Hello guys, welcome back, like this video now, for more interesting parts. Chapter 1. The scorching sun was in the sky, scorching the earth with scorching rays. An inconspicuous and dilapidated small tribe on the boundless wild continent is extraordinarily grand today. Because today is the once-a-month sacrifice day, and it is a half-year sacrifice, so it is even more grand. On this day, among the tribe, all barbarians, big and small, gathered respectfully in front of a huge willow tree that was tens of meters high. The number of people was exactly over 100. Some mysterious runes are carved on this willow tree. In the wild continent, every small tribe, city, or country has its own sacrificial spirit. And the sacrificial spirit of this barbarian tribe is this willow tree that looks a little extraordinary. At this time, everyone respectfully knelt on the ground and worshipped. The headed barbarian priest was dressed in colorful feather clothes, holding a bone staff and muttering in his mouth. And in front of everyone, at the foot of the willow tree, was a yak lying on the ground. This yak is naturally the sacrifice this time. Dola. Finally, as the barbarian priest yelled, he suddenly raised the bone staff in his hand. Dola. 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 All the barbarians behind him shouted respectfully. OM. However, at this moment, bursts of dazzling emerald green light suddenly bloomed on the willow tree, directly covering the yak's corpse. The next moment, the yak's corpse disappeared in front of everyone's eyes. Dola. Seeing this scene, the excited barbarian priest quickly prostrated himself on the ground. All the other barbarians also knelt down on the ground at the same time. It's just that they don't know that all of this has been seen by this big tree. It's finally the half-year festival. Among the willow trees, a consciousness that traveled from the earth sighed faintly. Half a year ago, Suemo traveled to this wild continent with everyone on the whole earth. And all the people who crossed over have become sacrifice spirits. Some have become sacrifice spirits of a small tribe like Suemo, and some are lucky enough to directly become sacrifice spirits of a medium-sized tribe with thousands of people. Of course, some are more powerful, and the direct start is a sacrifice spirit of a kingdom. Moreover, the form of each sacrifice spirit is various. Some are animals, some are stones, and some are flowers and trees. And Suemo is a willow tree. Of course, many sacrificial spirits died during the 6 months. These Suemo are all seen from the forums among all the earth festival spirits. At the same time, they also know that not only the earthlings came to this world, but also people from countless planes came to this world to become sacrifice spirits. And these people were distributed among the parallel planes of countless wild continents. If there are 2 tribes guarded by spirit sacrifices, if the forces discover each other, there is only one way, either you die or I die. In the 6 months since Suemo came here, he has also carefully developed the own tribe. Unfortunately, the own tribe innate can't do it. It originally had 60 or 70 people, but it only grew to 100 in half a year. And the strength is at the level of ordinary people. My realm has just been upgraded to Black Iron 1 star. Although it can be regarded as the middle and lower level among all the sacrifice spirits, it will be difficult if I encounter other tribes that are slightly stronger. Suemo sighed helplessly, and then opened the own attribute table. Worship attributes. Name, Suemo. Race, Willow, 10th rank. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength level, Black Iron 1 star. Strength, 100, 10 beliefs exchange for 1 strength, 1 strength equals 10 kilograms strength. Speed, 50 m/s, 20 beliefs can be exchanged for 1 speed, and you can only move after spiritualization. Soul, 100, 10 beliefs exchange for 1 soul. Divine power, 100/100. Divine art, Chiba blade, Black Iron middle grade, spiritualization, no level. Tribal level, tier 0. Faith value, 1000, 10 points/day. Believers, 100 people. My current situation is that I can use my own wicker to attack, and each blow can burst out a power of 1000 kilograms, which is a full ton, which is extremely terrifying. After all, as a sacrificial spirit, it is natural to have the strength to crush the entire tribe, otherwise how to protect the tribe? As for the skill Chiba blade, you can use own leaves to turn into blades to attack. The power is also extremely powerful. Ordinary black iron 1-day second stage enemies can be instantly killed in seconds. At the same time, it can also be spiritualized, that is, to use own soul body to transform into a form similar to a ghost, and come out to fight. Of course, the combat power is naturally not as good as using the body. His talent and strength are not bad among all the sacrificial spirits. It's a pity that his starting point is too low, and it is almost impossible to catch up with others if he is still like this. And the source of his strength is relying on faith value. The higher the believer's level of belief and the stronger his strength, the more belief points he can get every day. At the same time, there are sacrificial activities once a month, and I can get a lot of faith points. Therefore, he still attaches great importance to this half-year festival. Finally, the green light that bloomed from Sumo's body gradually disappeared, which meant that the sacrifice this time was over. Ding! Your believers hold a half-year sacrifice, and you get 100 days of faith points, which is equivalent to 10/person, and you get a total of 1000 points of faith points. You get a yak carcass, non-influx, *1, this sacrifice can be converted into 100 points of power of faith, whether to convert it or not. Chapter 2. At this time, a prompt sound also reached Sumo's mind. At the same time, Sumo also saw a virtual projection in front of On, in which there was a phantom image of the yak corpse and a notification sound. Sumo frowned when he heard the notification sound, but he didn't expect the half-year festival to be so powerful and gave himself 1000 faith points at once. Now all of his 100 believers can only provide 10 points of faith in one day. But this time, he directly obtained 100 days of faith points, that is, 3 months of faith points. And he came to this world and became a sacrifice spirit only half a year ago. However, at this moment, Sumo was a little puzzled to find that on top of the prompt he saw this time, there was actually a N sign next to the yak corpse besides the button to convert it into faith value. Hey? What's going on here? What does this end mean? Sumo was a little confused. Because he didn't seem to have seen this N sign before. It seems that it can be ordered. Out of curiosity, Sumo directly clicked on the N sign above the word yak corpse. In an instant, the huge yak with a height of 2 or 3 meters in front of Sumo's eyes burst into bursts of black light at this moment. The next moment's stature also rapidly increased. The size expanded rapidly, and in just 1 second, the original 2 or 3 meters tall directly grew into a terrifying monster of more than 10 meters. From the volume point of view, it has definitely become larger, more than 100 times heavier. Ding! Congratulations on triggering the 100-fold boost effect. The yak carcass has increased by 100 times, get the regrettable Earth Devil Ox carcass, silver low grade. Regret Earth Devil Cow usage method 1, extract blood essence, take it by a flesh and blood creature, strength value plus 3000, speed plus 1500 m/s. And upgrade the talent of this creature to tier 2. Method 2, extract the blood essence, divide it into 300 parts, and increase the strength of each of the 300 believers by 100 points. Speed increase plus 50. And upgrade the talent of all believers to tier 1. Method 3, convert to faith value, 30,000. At this moment, a notification sound was transmitted to Sumo's mind instantly, and as soon as the notification sound came out, Sumo's whole suddenly contracted violently. Hundredfold amplification effect? What's going on? It seems that I've never heard of anyone triggering this ability. At this moment, he couldn't believe it. A hundredfold increase? Unexpectedly, the corpse of a low-grade silver demon cow was directly amplified. Silver low-grade, he had seen a video of a city-level Jiling before he died in the forum. The small town he was in was directly destroyed by a powerful and low-grade silver beast. Suemo still can't forget that kind of power. In front of it, the 10-meter-high city wall is like paper. Could it be some hidden effect triggered with a very low probability? Suemo guessed. But in any case, it is definitely a good thing for him now. It can be exchanged for 30,000 faith points, plus my original realm will directly reach silver first stage days. Suemo's eyes lit up. Improving own strength is naturally the last word. However, after thinking about it carefully, he gave up all transformations. As a sacrificial spirit, believers are the key. If all believers die in this world, there will be no source of faith value, and I will die sooner or later. It seems that 2/3 of it is used to convert 20,000 points of faith, plus my previous 1,000 points can increase 7 small realms, and the other third is used to increase the strength of 100 believers. In this way, my realm can also be upgraded to Black Iron 8th stage, and there will be 100 Black Iron level believers, so that not only will the speed of my daily gain of faith value increase, but also the level of sacrifices from hunting in the future will also increase, thereby increasing the speed at which I gain faith points. After thinking about it in Suemo's mind, he suddenly made a decision. Extract all the blood essence, then convert 2/3 into 20,000 faith points, and keep the other part. Without hesitation, Suemo directly spoke to the spirit sacrifice system. OM. The next moment, the body of the huge earth devil cow melted instantly, leaving behind a drop of crystal clear blood. Then half of the blood drop disappeared out of thin air, turning into a golden light and pouring into Suemo's tree trunk. This scene made the faces of the 100 barbarians outside immediately become agitated. Dola! 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 Everyone lay down on the ground and shouted excitedly. Naturally, Suemo didn't bother to pay attention to their movements. Barbarians, no matter men, women, young or old, are all big and rough. Suemo usually doesn't bother to visit them, he is just studying the barbaric world and how to develop own forces. Ding, accept the instruction, get the faith point, 20,000, 1/3 of the earth devil bull blood essence. As a notification sounded, Suemo's faith points directly reached 21,000 points. Chapter 3. Without hesitation, he directly divided his own 21,000 faith points into 3 parts, all of which were blessed on the own attribute. Ding, you consume 7,000 faith points and increase your strength by 700 points. Ding, you consume 7,000 faith points, increase speed by 350 points. Ding. You consume 7,000 faith points to increase your soul by 700 points. Ding. Your realm has been upgraded to Body Training Realm 8th stage. A notification sound was transmitted directly to Suemo's mind at this moment. Suemo also directly opened the own attribute table. Worship attributes. Name, Suemo. Race, Willow, 10th grade, plus. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength level, Black Iron 8th stage Sky. Strength, 800, 10 faith is exchanged for 1 strength, 1 strength equals 10 kilograms strength. Speed, 400 m/s, 20 beliefs can be exchanged for 1 speed, and you can only move after spiritualization. Soul, 800, 10 beliefs exchange for 1 soul. Divine Power, 800/800. Divine Spells, Chiba Blade, Black Iron Medium Grade, plus, Spiritualization, no rank. Tribal Level, Tier 0. Faith Value, 0, 10 points/day, plus. Believers, 100 people. The improvement of attributes can be said to be an earth-shaking change. The strength has risen by a full 8 times, and it has directly surpassed almost 70% to 80% of the earth sacrifice spirit who came with him. However, this time Suemo opened the attribute table and read it carefully, but he was dumbfounded. Because at this time, he unexpectedly discovered that there is also a plus sign after the own race. Not only that, there is actually a plus sign behind the own divine art and the faith value. At this moment, Suemo was shocked. What's going on here? Could it be that the hundredfold increase just now wasn't an accident? He pondered in his mind in disbelief. Immediately, without hesitation, he directly clicked the plus sign above the race. Boom! In an instant, a change happened. Bursts of dazzling golden light erupted directly from Suemo's 20 to 30 meter willow body like a flood. In an instant, Suemo's willow tree body began to grow rapidly. Not only that, Suemo also clearly felt at this time that own leaves, trunks, and even roots began to become stronger rapidly. At the same time, the original emerald green tree body gradually turned towards silver. Originally, the leaves of the willow tree also burst into bursts of cold light. Every leaf seems to have become a blade at this moment. And this scene naturally made all the barbarians on the ground look dumbfounded. Ababa. Yuan number percent Yuan percent. Yuan, number. All the savages knelt down towards the ground in horror, then watched Suemo bursting with golden light and worshipped loudly. With the passage of time, Suemo's figure has grown into a giant silver tree with a height of 100 meters. The huge body has enveloped the entire tribe in it. The cold light emitted by the giant tree under the sun's rays made the surrounding temperature seem to drop a lot. Ding! Your race level has been multiplied by 100 times. The race has been upgraded to Mithril Iron Tree, rank 7. Ding! You have upgraded to Mithril Iron Tree, and you have acquired the skill, Mithril Guardian, Best Silver. How to use: you can use your wicker to cover Fang Yuan for hundreds of meters, blocking all damage below 10 times your own strength. At this moment, 2 reminders sounded in Suemo's mind. At this time, Suemo also slowly regained consciousness. After his stature skyrocketed, he could clearly feel that his control over his wicker was getting stronger, and he could even explode with a power several times that of his strength. Sure enough, it is a 100-fold increase, which means that my skill Chiba Blade and my faith value can also be increased by 100-fold. I just don't know if the increase in faith value will increase the number by 100 times, or the collection speed will increase by 100 times. Suemo thought about it. In terms of quantity, 400 points can directly become 40,000, but it can only solve the urgent task. If the collection speed is increased by 100 times, it will be different. Every day like this, Suemo can get a full 1,000 points of faith every day, so a month is a full 30,000 points. And when the levels of these followers are all upgraded to the Black Iron level, the amount of experience points gained in a day will increase tenfold. In this way, one day is a full 10,000 points of experience value increase speed. It only takes 1 or 2 months for Suemo's tribe to undergo earth-shaking changes. It is definitely more terrifying than increasing the number by 100 times. Thinking of this, Suemo didn't hesitate, and directly clicked on the Chiba Blade and the plus sign behind the faith value. Ding! Your skill, Chiba Blade has been multiplied by 100 times, and the level has been upgraded to Silver Medium Grade. Ding! Your faith value collection speed has been increased by 100 times, and the collection speed has been increased to 1000 points/day. Chapter 4. In an instant, 2 beeps in succession reached Suemo's mind. After hearing these 2 beeps, Suemo secretly thought in his heart. As I guessed, in this way, my strength will improve much faster in the future. It seems that the strength of these believers must be improved as soon as possible. Thinking of Suemo, I opened the own property sheet. Worship attributes. Name, Suemo. Race, Mithril Iron Tree, rank 7. Form, entity/spirit. Strength level, Black Iron 8th Stage Sky. Strength, 800, 10 faith is exchanged for 1 strength, 1 strength equals 10 kilograms strength. Speed, 400 m/s, 20 beliefs can be exchanged for 1 speed, and you can only move after spiritualization. Soul, 800, 10 beliefs exchange for 1 soul. Divine Power, 800/800. Divine Art, Chiba Blade, Silver Medium Grade, Mithril Guardian, Silver Grade, Spiritualization. Tribal Level, Tier 0. Faith Value, 1, 1000 points/day. Believers, 100 people. In the past few minutes, Sumo's belief value has increased a little. Immediately, Sumo used his divine sense to glance at these tall and strong barbarians in front of him. Although they are not some extremely powerful arms, at least they can be said to be loyal to their own god. It's a pity that the number of believers is too small. It takes more than 10 days to find a new believer from the outside. It seems that only after the battle of gods can more believers be obtained. It is said that the stronger the strength, the weaker the ability of faith to improve attributes. At the Black Iron level, 1 point of faith can increase a little strength, but at the Bronze level, 10 points can increase a little strength, and at the Silver level, it takes 100 points to increase a little strength. Just like that drop of blood essence, taking it for one person can only increase the attribute by 1000 points, but if taking it for 100 people, each person can get 100 points of strength. Even after reaching gold or even higher, the faith value required will be even more terrifying. Sumo knows that the number of believers is king in this world. Although he has increased by 100 times now, he still has a long time to go before surpassing those lucky ones who had thousands of believers half a year ago. Thinking of this, Sumo directly activates his own spiritualization skills. Just when everyone was worshipping the upgraded Sumo's body suddenly burst into dazzling brilliance. Then, a human-shaped golden figure slowly flew out from among the willow trees. This scene immediately made these barbarians kowtow excitedly. Dola! 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 Every population speaks their savage own words. Of course Sumo, as a sacrificial spirit, can easily understand their words. I am grateful for your loyalty, this is my reward for you. Sumo, who turned into a naked man, spoke slowly, and after he finished speaking, he directly slapped out a drop of crystal clear blood essence instantly. Boom! In an instant, this drop of blood essence directly turned into 100 blood threads under the power of Sumo, and penetrated into the bodies of all believers in an instant. Boom boom boom! In an instant, drops of blood essence exploded in the bodies of these 100 barbarians. Waves of violent heat surged into every cell in their bodies instantly. At this moment, all the believers who were rewarded by Sumo felt their own bodies in shock. It's so hot. My strength has increased a lot. Haha, this is a gift from God. I'm sure, with my current strength, I can defeat Daniel. Thank you my God, thank you my God. Feeling the surge of their physical strength, these barbarians cheered excitedly at this moment. Great and honorable spirit of sacrifice, thank you for rewarding humble believers with such a generous reward. Seeing the promotion of his tribe, the priest shouted excitedly. The other barbarians also shouted excitedly at this moment. Ding! Your 100 believers have been upgraded to Black Iron first stage every day. The power of faith provided by each person per day *10. Currently, the total number of faith points provided per day, 10,000. At the same time, a notification sound also came to Sumo's mind. Sure enough, 10,000 points of faith power a day is equivalent to gaining a little faith point in less than 10 seconds, which is equivalent to 1,000 times before, which means that I only need a few more hours to level up. It can be promoted to the silver level. Thinking of this, Sumo began to look forward to it. If the number of own believers increases to 1,000, or even 10,000, then the amount of faith he gains every day will increase to a terrifying level? Thinking of this, Suemo clicked on the barbarian sacrifice, the attribute of Saros. Name, Solos. Race, barbarian, rank 10. Potential, tier 1. Level, black iron 1 star. Strength, 120, 1 point equals 10 kilograms. Speed, 60. Intelligence, 40. Magic, 40/40ths. Skills, sacrifice, no grade, energy ball, black iron middle grade. Evaluation, the village chief and the priest of this tribe have absolute obedience and belief in you, and have good wisdom. Suemo knew before that the priest had the skill of energy balls, and he was considered a relatively good believer, with a little plasticity. At the same time, Suemo also opened the believer interface. Believer interface. Race, barbarian, rank 10. Potential, tier 1. Level, black iron 1 star. Strength, 120, 1 point equals 10 kilograms. Speed, 60. Intelligence, 4, 8 for normal people. Magic, 0. Skill, brute force rush, no grade. Evaluation, a race with well-developed limbs and a simple mind, even after the potential of upgrading, there is not much promise. The power of 100 points is a full 1000 kilograms, that is, the power of 1 ton. If a punch is thrown out, a lighter car can be directly turned over. This strength can be said to be very good. You know, the barbarians who have not been upgraded before are only 20 points in strength and 10 points in speed. Although they can kill several ordinary people by one person if they are placed on the earth, but in this world where wild beasts and beasts walk everywhere, there are still something dangerous. And the strength of the huge yak before had almost reached the black iron star, so all the people of the tribe were dispatched to fight back. However, Suemo suddenly found something wrong, that is, in the interface of own believers, there is actually a plus sign after the race of barbarians. It can actually increase their race level. Suemo's eyes lit up immediately. Chapter 5. Suemo clearly knows how terrifying the increase in strength is after the own race level is raised. If the current self was fighting with the self before upgrading the race, he would definitely be able to fight 10 of them. And it's still the kind of instant kill. Don't look at Realm now that it's just a black iron 8th stage, it can definitely burst out and directly obliterate the terrifying power of ordinary bronze 4th stage 5th stage. However, you still can't give too much favor at once, you can take it slowly. Of course, Suemo didn't directly upgrade. Upgrading talent, although it can increase their speed of strength improvement, but he also knows that too much is too much. I gave all the good things at once, isn't this a sacrificial spirit like a boy who gave away money? After thinking for a while, Suemo spoke slowly for his own rapid development in the future. Attention! From now on, every month's sacrifice will offer you the highest level of sacrifices. At the same time, I will vigorously search for other tribes and believers wandering everywhere. I will also give you corresponding gifts based on your contributions reward. Suemo's majestic divine voice directly bombarded the minds of all the barbarians like a thunderbolt. And after finishing speaking, Suemo also waved his hand. OM! In an instant, a golden light sprinkled directly from his hand. Like the previous sub-blood essence, Suemo can use divine power to create some miracles. Can do things that ordinary people can't do. For example, blood essence was separated out of thin air before. After being strong, it can even reverse life and death. Of course, this kind of miracle cannot exceed the strongest strength of Jilling in terms of lethality, and things like reversing life and death may not be possible until Suemo becomes a real god. The appearance of divine power is to highlight the mysteriousness of these sacrificial spirits. After all, there are no two brushes, but a conscious willow tree, who would worship it. Take those earthlings who became town-level sacrifice spirits from the very beginning. Without strength, many of them were doubted by the believers under him, and finally gave up this sacrificial spirit directly, and were even directly killed by former believers. Of course, if you can get away with it in a short period of time, you will soon be able to develop with a huge number of people in the future. Closer to home, Suemo used divine power to turn into golden energy and directly enveloped Saros as a sacrifice. Suemo's face became agitated immediately, and he knew that Suemo's meaning must be to give himself a reward. Buzz. At the same time, Suemo directly clicked the button to increase the race level. In an instant, a wave of supreme aura came directly from the void, and this force instantly poured into Salos' body. Even all the barbarian believers around felt this supreme aura at this moment, and everyone was so frightened that they lay on the ground and dared not lift their heads. In the golden light, Salos discovered excitedly that the cells and blood in his whole body began to surge crazily at this moment. At the same time, his taller stature as a barbarian instantly began to swell. 3 meters. 4 meters. In the end, it didn't stop until it reached a height of 5 meters. Ah! An excited roar erupted directly from Salos' mouth. The loud voice made the faces of the surrounding barbarians change slightly in fright. But when they saw the appearance of Salos at this time, all the barbarians were extremely excited. Ding! The racial level of your believer Saros has been increased by 100 times, the racial bloodline has been upgraded to Savage Titan. 7th grade, Awakening Skill, Earth Trampling, Silver Middle Grade. A notification sound also reached Suemo's mind. At the same time, Suemo didn't stop, because Saros is the only believer who can use energy skills, so his skill energy ball can also be increased. So Suemo directly clicked on the boost without hesitation. In an instant, strands of dark power bloomed directly from nothingness, and then poured into Salos' body. Ding! Your believer Saros' skill, energy ball has been multiplied by 100 times, upgraded to Dark Energy Ball, Silver Medium Grade. In just an instant, Salos' skills were upgraded. Name, Salos. Race, Savage Titan, Rank 7. Potential, Tier 3. Level, Black Iron 2nd Stage Sky. Ability, Force of Darkness. Strength, 200, 1 point equals 10 kilograms. Speed, 100. Intelligence, 200. Mana, 200/200. Skills, Sacrifice, No Grade, Dark Energy Ball, Silver Middle Grade, Earth Trampling, Silver Low Grade. Evaluation, the village chief and the priest of this tribe have absolute obedience and belief in you, and have good wisdom. At this time, after the bloodline level was raised, Salos not only raised his realm to the Black Iron 2nd stage, but also awakened his supernatural power, the power of darkness, which Suemo never expected. But everything is under Suemo's control. Not to mention that the strength has been raised to the 2nd stage of Black Iron, even if it is the 2nd stage of Bronze, so what? It is impossible for the potential of Tier 3 to surpass Suemo, who can use faith points to improve his strength. What's more, it is only a Black Iron 2nd stage day. As long as the strength of these believers is lower than that of Suemo, it is impossible to rebel. Great and honorable my God, thank you for your gift. Salos will become your most loyal believer in your life. After growing to a 5-meter tall titan, Salos knelt down excitedly towards Suemo. At this moment, his gratitude and admiration towards Suemo directly multiplied. Thanks to the noble and great my God for the reward. The other believers also knelt on the ground excitedly. After Saros becomes stronger, it means that the overall strength of their tribe has been greatly improved, and they have a great guarantee on this wild continent that will perish at any time. What's more, didn't Suemo say before that as long as they perform well, everyone can get this gift? And after Suemo heard these believers kneeling respectfully, he knew that the goal of On had been achieved. After a slight flash in the void, the golden figure turned into light spots all over the sky and reintegrated into the own tree body. Congratulations to my God! Congratulations to my God! Congratulations to my God! Chapter 6. Congratulations to my God! Seeing Suemo disappear, Salos and others quickly knelt down on the ground and kowtowed to send him off. It was not until more than 10 minutes later that everyone dared to stand up slowly. Ha 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 ha, with the gift of my God, our tribe will reach the peak under the leadership of my God from now on. Salos finally couldn't help laughing excitedly. After upgrading his bloodline this time, he clearly knew that with his current combat power, he would definitely be able to easily kill a 4th stage Black Iron 3-day powerhouse in seconds. This level of strength is extremely powerful within 100 miles of Fang Yuan. If you add all other believers, the overall strength is definitely very strong. So thinking of this, Salo's face became serious. Decree. All the clansmen, all began to follow the will of our God and try our best to expand our tribe. If you find traces of other tribes, report back immediately. Salos looked at all the people around him solemnly and spoke solemnly. My God is glorious! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! And just after he finished speaking, all the followers around raised their weapons and shouted. At this moment, all the barbarians were full of fighting spirit. Then 100 barbarians walked away from the tribe except Salos. Suemo, who watched this scene, nodded in satisfaction. The current strength of the tribe should be considered pretty good, but unfortunately, the priests can only be sacrificed once a month, otherwise, with their current sea strength, killing a powerful Black Iron 5th stage beast above the sky is absolutely easy. Suemo began to think slowly in his mind. If a ferocious Black Iron 5th stage beast is multiplied by 100 times, the blood essence obtained will definitely be even more advanced. If these ferocious beast corpses want to be exchanged for belief points, only the corpses of ferocious beasts sacrificed in some major sacrificial activities such as the moon sacrifice, half-year sacrifice, and annual sacrifice can be transformed into them. And these corpses must be killed by believers themselves. Therefore, there is only one way to gain faith points in normal times. Gain faith points by relying on believers' worship day after day. But Suemo was not idle, he knew that he could not completely rely on his own believers. Then he directly opened his operating background. In the background of the operation, there is not only his sacrificial spirit attribute. There are also several options such as the believer interface, the chat interface, and the spirit world. The attribute of worshipping the spirit is the attribute of Suemo own. The words on the believer interface previously contained the information of the believers that Suemo currently owns. Suemo directly opens the main interface of the believer interface. Believer interface. Number of believers, 100. Races, Barbarian, rank 10, 99, Wild Titan, rank 7, 1. Holy Spirit, 0. Son, 0. Saints, 0. Zealots, 1. Devotees, 99. Newcomers, 0. Boss, Saros. The believer's interface records almost all the believer's information. Of course, each individual information needs to be opened and read one by one. The level of believers is also useful. First, you can see the loyalty of all believers to own. Second, after the believer's level of belief reaches the saint level, the faith value provided to Suemo every day will directly increase by 10 times. Of course, it is almost impossible to achieve sainthood. You know, before today, Suemo only had one devout believer in Salos, and the rest were just new believers. After a wave of welfare was issued, the faith level of all believers soared directly by a level. I believe that the first saint may be born in the near future. As for the chat interface, it is the interface for chatting and trading among all the sacrifice spirits from the earth. Of course, there are not only world channels in the chat interface, but also a regional channel. The words of the world channel brought together all the sacrifice spirits from the earth, but each person only had one chance to speak within 100 years. As for the regional channel, it is a chat group gathered by 1,000 spirits including Suemo. Transactions can only be held between these 1,000 sacrificial spirits. Of course, the currency of the transaction is naturally the belief value. The bone staff that Solos used before was purchased by Suemo at a huge sum of 500 faith points, and only then did he gain his first devout believer. Of course, it can also be seen from the side how difficult it is to obtain a fanatic. At least before today, among the 1,000 spirit sacrifice chat groups Suemo was in, there were only a few bigwigs with hundreds of believers at the beginning who had fanatics. Suemo calculated carefully, and now he can gain 10,000 faith points every day, which is equivalent to having 100,000 believers. With such a terrifying number of believers, even now, none of the sacrifice spirits in his group chat has reached this level. Let alone 100,000, the group with the largest number of believers so far is only more than 3,000. And there is only one black iron level believer. In other words, this sacrificial spirit can only get 300 faith points a day. This is the result of hard work in the past 6 months. Of course, because the conditions for innate are good, the realm of this sacrificial spirit has already reached the bronze first stage day. However, it is difficult to continue to improve the strength. After all, as I said before, realm can only increase its strength by 100 points of faith after reaching the bronze first stage. To upgrade from bronze first stage to bronze second stage, the strength needs to increase from 1,000 to 2,000, which is equivalent to 100,000 faith points, and measurements are indispensable. So at least 300,000 points of faith are required. If it is a little bit a day, it will take a full 1,000 days without accidents. That is 3 years. Of course, the lifespan of the sacrificial spirits is limited to infinity. And as the number of believers increases, the speed of believers will increase faster. In the first half of the year, from a few hundred to 3,000, it may directly reach more than 10,000 in the second half of the year. In addition to the monthly sacrifice and the half-year sacrifice, it only takes more than 1 year to upgrade to second stage days instead of 3 years. And the speed of upgrading will be faster and faster. It is absolutely enough for Realm to reach bronze 10th stage in 4 or 5 years. It seems that with a 100-fold increase in faith value, my realm is enough to catch up with the strongest among the group of people who came to Earth in a short time, and my trip to this world is not in vain. Suemo is also full of confidence when he thinks of this. Although I don't have the advantage of innate, it's different now that I have an increase. Of course, he also knows that his real enemy is not the sacrificial spirit from the earth. After all, everyone is from the earth, and even if they meet, there is still room for maneuver. But the sacrifice spirits from other worlds are different. And when it comes to this, it is necessary to mention the world of worshipping spirits. In terms of the world of worshipping spirits, that is the most important place in this world of offering sacrifices to spirits. All sacrificial spirits can enter the world of sacrificial spirits in the form of spiritualized gods. The world of worshipping spirits is a vast and boundless world. It is equivalent to the huge world on the other side. All the members are Jiling, and they are also Jiling chosen from countless planets and universes in countless planes. Some ancient sacrificial spirits have existed in this world for trillions of years. Theoretically, the spirits of worship here can come into contact with each other. They can also kill each other. Suemo has not dared to go in for the past 6 months, the reason is very simple. That is too weak. If you are unlucky in the god world of worshipping spirits, you will be directly wiped out by the powerful worshipping spirits passing by. Of course, there are dangers, but there are also many opportunities. If you are lucky enough to join a small power and become a subordinate or be accepted as a disciple by a certain big boss, the speed of strength improvement in the future will be extremely smooth. After all, some big bosses give you a little thing casually, or give you hundreds of millions or even tens of billions of faith points at once, which can benefit you endlessly. It's time to go in and take a look. My current strength is already comparable to a bronze-level strongman. If I go in, as long as I don't run around in the rookie area, there shouldn't be much trouble. Suemo thought for a while. Without hesitation, he directly clicked on the interface of offering sacrifices to the spirit world. There is only one login option on the interface. Ding! Have you landed in the world of worshipping spirits? A cold notification sound also reached Suemo's mind at this time. Suemo directly clicked to log in. In an instant, Suemo's eyes went dark. Chapter 7. Ding! Congratulations, it's the first time you have entered the world of worshipping spirits. A moment later, a notification sound came to Suemo's mind, directly waking up Suemo, who was still in doubt. But when Suemo opened his eyes, he found that he had appeared in an empty white space. Suemo hasn't come in for the past 6 months, but he has learned a lot about the world. Naturally, this is the personal space that every sacrifice spirit gets after coming. Here, even those ancient sacrifice spirits that can destroy the heavens with a wave of their hands can't hurt you in the slightest. Of course, the premise is that you are not stupid enough to bring the other party in. Looking at the empty space, an idea moved in Suemo's mind. The next moment, the surrounding space changes rapidly. Soon, everything around became what Suemo's room looked like when he was on Earth. Still comfortable here? Suemo smiled with satisfaction. Then he went directly to the door, then pushed the door open and walked out slowly. The moment the door was pushed open, a burst of dazzling light enveloped Suemo's whole body. The next moment Suemo disappeared into the room. When he appeared again, he had come to a grey street. Surrounded by sacrifice spirits transmitted from the personal space. And like Suemo, the people around are all in the form of human beings before the time travel. And there are offering spirits from various planes around, many of which have stalls on the ground. The things for sale are also varied. When Suemo came to a booth surrounded by many people, his heart skipped a beat. The things on this booth are not low-grade goods at first glance. Each item exudes dazzling brilliance, even just by looking at it, Suemo can feel the endless coercion. The owner of this booth was a young man. Although he was sitting there calmly, the people around him showed respect when they saw him. Because it can be seen from the breath of God emanating from the other party that this is a powerful platinum-level powerhouse, and a super powerhouse of this level can destroy a large city with a wave of his hand. Item, Dracena. Grade, Gold need. Efficacy, after taking it, it can greatly improve one's own physical strength and defense power, and those with dragon blood can increase blood concentration. Price, 100 billion faith value. Item, Dragon Slaying Sword. Grade, Gold need. Attributes, Sharpness value, 1 million, Armor penetration 50%, Damage to dragon creatures * 300%. Price, 100 billion faith value. The level and attributes are so that Suemo and the newcomers around him almost drool. But after seeing the price, Suemo felt helpless. 100 billion, even if he has 10,000 faith points a day, it will take 10 million days, that is, it will take at least tens of thousands of years to accumulate. Of course, it wouldn't take so long to wait for the number of Suemo's followers to increase tremendously. To be able to become a gold-level powerhouse, that one must not have been a priest for more than 100 years, and the number of believers must be at least tens of millions. So it's normal that Suemo can't afford it for the time being. At Suemo's stage, no one can afford it. At this moment, Suemo took a look at own's belief value, and in just 1 hour, it had already increased by several hundred points. I can't afford high-level weapons, but I'm afraid I can buy some low-level weapons. Suemo thought for a while, and quickly searched on this long and narrow street. Soon, he found a sacrificial spirit who was selling black iron weapons. "Brother, do you want to buy a weapon?" My weapons are all foolproof. It is definitely the most cost-effective to arm own believers. After seeing Suemo approaching, the middle-aged sacrificial spirit spoke up quickly. Suemo took a look, and the other party was also a sacrifice spirit of 8th stage black iron 7 days, and it seemed that he had been here for less than 3 or 4 years. Item: refined iron sword. Grade: black iron low grade. Quality: qualified. Attributes: sharp value, 100, armor penetration 10%. Price: 100. One handle requires a full 100 points of faith. The price made Suemo frown. Building 100 is 10,000 faith points, which can directly increase the strength of a black iron jilling by 3 small realms. Of course, the main reason is that the level of this iron sword weapon is too low, the difficulty of crafting is low, and the quality is not good. Otherwise, a high-quality low-grade iron sword will have at least 1 or 2,000 points of faith. Sure enough, things like weapons are expensive. Unfortunately, my barbarians usually don't have enough brains in life, let alone forging weapons. It would be great if I could capture a tribe that is good at forging weapons. Thinking of this, Suemo touched his own chin. If you agree with 80, I will place an order for 100. Suemo spoke directly. After hearing Suemo's words, the other party's eyes lit up. 100 at a time? This is a big customer. However, the value of 80 beliefs seems to be a little less. But think about it, with the refining speed of the 200 or 300 goblins in his tribe, 20 or 30 goblins can be refined in a day. Excluding the cost and the rewards I want to give them, the net profit for a day is at least 100 or 200 points of faith. This is much more than the faith value collected automatically. Okay. Deal. But you have to wait 3 days for me to prepare the supply. The sacrificial spirit spoke directly without hesitation. No problem. Then I will give you a deposit of 1,000 first, and you will give me 10 weapons first. Suemo nodded directly. It just so happens that he doesn't have much belief value now. The 1,000 was raised during the few tens of minutes he was shopping. After 2 days, I will not be short of money. After finishing speaking, he directly transferred 1,000 to the other party, and the other party also readily gave Suemo 10 refined iron swords. After collecting the weapon, Suemo left the world of worshipping spirits directly. The reason for coming out is also very simple, that is, to enter the world of worshipping spirits requires spiritualization, and spiritualization requires the consumption of divine power. At this time, his divine power is too little, and he can only stay for less than an hour at a time, so he has no strength to maintain his own spirit body. After coming out, Suemo directly opened the chat interface. Regional chat. Ha 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 ha, I finally have 10 devout believers, and it seems that I am much closer to being a saint. You're thinking farts, Mr. Luoyu has 2 fanatics, hundreds of devout followers, and none of them say they are close to saints. Speaking of which, it is said that Boss Luoyu was accepted as a disciple by the Holy Yanzong in the world of worshipping spirits. Do you know this Holy Yanzong? What? Holy Flame Sect? As I remember, this is a sect with a platinum-level powerful sacrificial spirit. I didn't expect Luoyu to go in. Hey! With the support of the platinum boss, it seems that Luoyu's future achievements cannot be underestimated. Chapter 8. Everyone in the regional chat group is frantically discussing what they call Luoyu. As for who Luoyu is, Suemo naturally knows, that is, the one in the chat group in Suemo's area has obtained more than 900 believers' sacrifice spirits at the beginning. Relying on so many sacrificial spirits, with a full 90 points of faith in a day, Luoyu became a bronze-level powerhouse in just 4 or 5 months. And now the number of followers of Luoyu has reached more than 3,000, and a day is a full 300 points of faith. However, the difference between 300 a day and Suemo's current 10,000 a day is a bit terrifying. Now Suemo's day is worth 1 month of Luoyu's, that is to say, it only takes 5 or 6 days at most for Sumo to catch up with Luo Yu. Moreover, after reaching the bronze realm, a full 100 faith points are needed to increase a little power, so to upgrade to the bronze second stage, Luo Yu needs at least 300,000 faith points and at least 1,000 faith points for such a large number of days, that is, 3 years. Fortunately, during this period of time, the number of Luo Yu's believers will increase significantly, and it will be easy to reach 10,000 within at least half a year. In this way, it only takes a maximum of 1 year for Luo Yu to break through. For Jiling with an unlimited lifespan, a few years is not a big deal. It seems that after talking about it, the most important thing is to develop the number of believers. As long as the number is large enough, it is normal to go from an ordinary person to a god in one day. Sumo knew very well at this time that although he had a hundredfold increase, the powerhouses in this world were also very terrifying in general. At least so far, it was absolutely impossible for Sumo to catch up with them in a short time. The best choice now is naturally to rapidly develop the number of own followers. In the next few days, Sumo inspected the own believers. As a sacrificial spirit, he has the ability to view the world directly through believers above the devout level. At the same time, it is also possible to communicate directly with fanatics anywhere. And if the devoutness of the believer reaches the level of a saint, then Sumo can directly use his own divine power to descend into the body of the saint at any time and place, and control the body of the saint. Of course, the saint's body can only erupt 1/10 of the combat power of the sacrifice spirit. According to the current situation, 1/10 of Sumo's combat power is not as powerful as Salois's own, but it is different for the sacrificial spirit with saints. With the saint's sacrifice spirit, at least the strength has reached the gold or even platinum level. 1/10 of the strength is really the strength of the gods to his believers. After all, in this world, realm division is very strict. People with a strength of 100 points, that is, less than 1,000 kilograms, can only be regarded as ordinary people. Only when one's strength reaches a terrifying ton, that is, one punch can blow up a car, can one be called a cultivator. But it is still the most low-level black iron first stage day. When the strength reaches 1,000 points, that is, after breaking through the black iron 9th stage limit, it can be regarded as reaching the bronze first stage. As for the bronze first stage day, Sumo just thought that the pure power value is a little more than the bronze first stage day. However, as time went by, Sumo discovered that it was no wonder that after reaching the bronze first stage, 100 faith points could increase 1 strength point. It turns out that after reaching the bronze first stage, you can use the spiritual chi in your body to release it. In this way, the spiritual chi of heaven and earth can be blessed on own body. And after blessing the heaven and earth spiritual chi, the power that erupts will directly increase tenfold. Equivalent to 1,000 points of strength in the first stage of bronze, it can explode with a destructive power of 100,000 kilograms. It is equivalent to the strength of one strength value equals 100 kilograms after reaching the bronze first stage day. And the silver above the bronze, and the gold above, every big realm upgrade is the use of the spiritual chi of heaven and earth or the further development of the physical strength, thus erupting even more terrifying combat power. Therefore, a bronze first stage sky is 10 times as powerful as a black iron 9th stage sky. With such a terrifying difference in strength, it's no wonder that among the 1,000 people in Sumo's group chat, there are many iron level people, but almost no bronze level people. Of course, after half a year, there were only more than 800 of the 1,000 people left, and the rest were discovered by other tribes and directly slaughtered. And with the rapid passage of time, a month passed in the blink of an eye. And during this month, Sumo's believers are also rapidly expanding their population, because their strength has improved, and the speed of searching outside has also increased a lot. There was almost no loss of personnel, so the search speed was even more than 10 times faster than before. In just 30 days, the number of followers of Sumo increased from the original 100 to a terrifying 1,100. Of course, because there is no blood essence of powerful beasts, the 1000 barbarians who came later are just ordinary people. So now Sumo's faith value collection rate is only 20,000 points a day. Of course, with so many people and 30 days, Sumo directly accumulated 510,000 faith points. Among them, 40,000 to 50,000 faith points were used by Sumo to buy a bunch of armor and weapons. All the followers are armed to the teeth. And Sumo himself used 300,000 points of faith to upgrade his own realm to the bronze second stage and has been waiting for the arrival of this month's sacrifice time. Because only during the sacrifice time, Sumo can get the sacrifice items. Worship attributes. Name, Sumo. Race, Mithril Iron Tree, Rank 7. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength level, Bronze second stage days. Strength, 2000, 100 faith is exchanged for 1 strength, 1 strength equals 100 kilograms strength. Speed, 1000, 200 faith can be exchanged for 1 speed, and you can move after spiritualization. Soul, 2000, 100 beliefs exchange for 1 soul. Divine power, 2000/2000. Divine art, Chiba Blade, Silver Medium Grade, Mithril Guardian, Silver Grade, Spiritualization. Tribal Level, Tier 0. Faith Value, 150,000, 20,000 points/day. Believers, 1,100. At this time, if Sumo cooperates with own magic and the blood of his own Mithril Iron Tree, the combat power he can explode is definitely not comparable to that of ordinary bronze 5/6 stage opponents. This day, just as the sun slowly rose from the sky in the early morning, Sumo heard a beep. Chapter 9. Ding, a month is over, and the number of sacrifices has been refreshed. After hearing the notification tone, Sumo was shocked. A month has finally passed. At this time, Salos, who had been prepared for a long time, had already led more than 1,000 armed clansmen with a solemn face, all standing under the torso of Sumo's huge silver iron tree. My God's glory! The sacrifice begins. At this moment, Salos, the leader with a huge body, seemed to have sensed the instructions from Sumo, and then he roared directly. My God is glorious! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! In an instant, all the believers of Sumo kneeled down respectfully on the ground at this moment and worshipped reverently. Sumo, who is more than 100 meters tall, has a torso diameter of 5 meters. It can be said that it takes almost dozens of people to surround it. Such a majestic giant tree can be said to be awe-inspiring to anyone who sees it. These new barbarians have almost reached the level of devout believers in less than a month. Believer interface. Number of believers, 1,121. Race, Barbarian, 10th rank, 1120, Barbaric Titan, 7th rank, 1. Holy Spirit, 0. Sun, 0. Saints, 0. Zealots, 20. Devotees, 850. New believers, 351. Boss, Saros. More than 1,100 believers filled the altar, which was not very big, to the brim. Looks like it's time to expand the size of the tribe. Sumo was naturally very satisfied watching this scene. But this time the sacrificial ceremony lasted for more than an hour before reaching the final stage. Dola. Finally, as Salos raised the huge sacrificial staff gifted to him by Sumo in his hand, he gave a respectful cry. Dola! Dola! Then all the attendants shouted, and at the same time more than a dozen attendants from the first stage of the Black Iron also carried the body of a huge flaming lion and walked towards the altar in front of Sumo with a solemn expression. This flame lion, which is 4 meters high, 6 meters long, and weighs at least 7 or 8 tons, is a fierce beast of Black Iron 8th stage. Not only is his level high, but he also has the ability to control flames, so even after his death, his body still emits a high temperature of more than 200 degrees. And this flaming lion was brought down by Salos after 2 full days of bloody battle with 100 followers of Black Iron level. The purpose is to give Suemo as a tribute. Boom! Under the transportation of more than a dozen Black Iron level barbarians, the huge beast was placed on the altar. My great and merciful God! Your humble believers offer you insignificant tribute. At this moment, Salos also started to chant, and at the same time mobilized his skills, sacrifices. With the activation of his skills, the mysterious runes carved on the altar began to burst into bursts of dazzling brilliance at this moment. These rays of light directly enveloped the corpse of the huge flaming lion. The dazzling light quickly melted the corpse of a male lion into Sumo's huge torso. Ding! Your believers perform regular sacrifices, and you get a month of faith points, a total of 600,000 faith points. You get a sacrificial item, Flame Lion Corpse, Black Iron 8th Stage, plus, this sacrifice can be converted into 8,000 points of power of faith. You get a sacrificial item, Flame Magic Core, Black Iron Top Grade, plus. At this moment, a prompt sound also came to Sumo's mind. In just an instant, Suemo directly gained 600,000 faith points, which made Suemo a little excited. This is equivalent to 1 month's income. Enough for the own realm to boost 2 more small realms. Sure enough, every monthly sacrifice is a time for Suemo to make a fortune. At the same time, the item introduction of the Flame Lion and the item introduction of the Flame Magic Core also appeared in front of his eyes. Item, Fire Lion Corpse, plus. Level, Dark Iron 8th Stage Days. Method of use 1, it can be taken by cooking to increase the trace physique of Black Iron level powerhouses. Method of use 2, the blood essence can be extracted by Jiling. After taking it, it can increase a small amount of physical strength of Black Iron level powerhouses. Item, Fire Magic Core, plus. Grade, Black Iron Top Grade. Method of use 1, it can be taken. After taking it, it will increase the soul value of Black Iron level powerhouses by a small amount. Method of use 2, the soul essence can be extracted by Jiling using divine power. After taking it, it can increase a small amount of souls of Black Iron level powerhouses, and there is a very low probability of comprehending the flame power. Method 3, can be used to enchant weapons, craft weapons, or refine medicine pill. Not only are the 2 items not low in level, but they also have an increase mark. At this moment, he finally knew that only items obtained by sacrifices could be increased. Ordinary things can only be extracted by using divine power to extract the blood essence, or essence. It is also because. Without hesitation, Suemo directly clicked the booster. OM. In an instant, a burst of dazzling golden light enveloped these 2 items. Ding! The corpse of the Flame Lion has increased by 100 times. Get the item, Red Flame Sky Fire Beast Corpse, Golden First Stage Sky. Ding! Congratulations, your luck has exploded. The Flame Magic Core has been multiplied by 1,000,000 times. Items obtained, Fragments of the Flame Godhead, lower grade of the Realm of Gods. Chapter 10. As the light gradually dissipated, 2 system prompts also appeared in Sumo's mind. After hearing these 2 beeps, Suemo was shocked immediately. FK, a 1,000,000-fold increase? What's going on? There's a 1,000,000-fold increase. Suemo was a little excited 1,000,000 times, that's more than 10,000 times 100 times, and the Godhead fragments sound like a very awesome thing. When he was excited, he quickly opened the attributes of the 2 things. As a sacrificial spirit, each has a space for the sacrificial spirit, which is equivalent to a personal storage space, and is used to place items. At this time, in Sumo's personal space for offering sacrifices to the spirit, he saw a terrifying giant beast with a height of hundreds of meters lying peacefully in the void. Hundreds of meters away, like a terrifying giant beast, like a careful mountain. It can be said that a powerful gold-level beast can definitely destroy a powerful country directly by itself. This height is already the height of several hundred-story skyscrapers. The residential buildings in ordinary cities only reach his ankles. Although a gold-level ferocious beast only has 100,000 points of strength if it is calculated according to its strength value, the power of a point of strength will be multiplied by 10 times for every small realm raised. The strength of a little bronze is 100 kilograms, and that of silver is a full 1,000 kilograms. 1 point of strength at the gold level can at least exert a strength of 10,000 kilograms. That is to say, a little power value is 10 tons of explosive power. 100,000 points of strength is a terrifying 1 million tons. Moreover, ferocious beasts that have reached this level can already unleash their own energy and blood to attack. This 1 million tons of force can be distributed to various places within at least tens of kilometers, that is to say, with one move, any place within tens of kilometers of Fang Yuan will be hit by a full 1 million tons of force. In an instant, a city can be turned into nothingness in an instant. Item: Scarlet Flame Skyfire Beast Corpse, Golden First Stage Sky. Level: Gold First Stage Days. Method 1: Extract the blood essence. After taking all of them, you can increase the gold, and the following practitioners: 30,000 points of strength, 15,000 points of speed. The potential has been upgraded to Tier 4, with a lower probability of comprehending the power of flames. There is a high probability of comprehending the power of fire. Method of use 2: all blood essences divided into 100 copies, each of which promotes cultivators of silver and below, strength 3000, speed 1500. The potential has been upgraded to Tier 3, with a very low probability of comprehending the power of flames. There is a higher probability of comprehending the power of fire. Method 3: all blood essences divided into 10,000 copies, each of which promotes bronze and below practitioners, strength 300, speed 150. The potential has been upgraded to the second level, has a lower probability of comprehending the power of fire. Method 4: convert to faith value 100 million. Therefore, for such a terrifying beast, the flesh and blood effect of his corpse is also very outstanding. After taking all of them, a gold-level powerhouse can increase his strength by 30,000 points. It is equivalent to eating 3 heads to gain the power comparable to the Xiantian Huo beast. Sua Emo was a little surprised by this effect. Last time he obtained the lower rank silver cow blood essence, he checked the news curiously, but finally found out. If the other sacrificial spirits extract the low-grade silver beast blood essence, taking all of them can give a subordinate 300 or 400 points of strength at most. But his is to allow followers to directly obtain 3000 points of strength, which is absolutely impossible. You must know that although 3000 is only 10 times different from 300, the effect is 100 times greater. After all, if the effects are so awesome, wouldn't it be easy for Jiling to develop the strength of his followers? A lot of Jiling have already obtained bronze or even silver level subordinates. Therefore, he had suspected before that whether the absorption effect had also been increased by 100 times. But this time, he was completely sure. Not only the level has been increased by 100 times, but also the efficiency of absorption. Even after dividing into a full 10,000 shares, it can increase the power of followers by 300 points. Of course, after Sua Emo thought about it for a while, he chose to divide it into 30,000 shares, and then each share increased the power by 100 points. It seems that these blood essences must not be shot, otherwise, others will definitely notice the abnormality of these blood essences. But having said that, although there are 10,000 copies, this month's time is not enough for me. Sua Emo thought for a while and decided to leave it to the believers like On. So he directly refined it into a drop of blood essence. When you use it, just divide it into several parts. Of course, it's not that he doesn't want to use this blood essence, but that as a sacrificial spirit, he cannot use other upgrade methods. Sacrificial spirits cannot be cultivated, and cannot use medicine pill to enhance their own realm. Can only rely on faith value. Of course, the most important thing is that the power of using faith to increase is divine power, which is definitely countless times stronger than ordinary believers in terms of potential. There is almost no bottleneck. As long as the faith value is enough, the strength can be improved until it becomes a god or even stronger. Of course he doesn't need it. After all, if he has a faith value of 100 million, he can raise his own realm to the silver level in an instant. However, when he upgrades all his believers to the black iron level, that is to say, he can gain 200,000 faith points a day. As long as he increases the number of own believers to 30,000, that is 3 million points a day. At that time, it only takes 1 month to get 100 million faith points. This is much more cost-effective than exchanging faith points. Of course, the number of believers must be increased to 30,000 in a short period of time, unless it is a battle of gods. This Suemo has a premonition, as long as it doesn't take long, On's first battle of gods will come. Thinking of this, Suemo directly opened up the attributes of the flame godhead fragments that are more important to him. Item: Fragment of Fire Godhead. Level: God Realm Lower Grade. How to use: use your own soul power to fuse with it to produce an incomplete godhead. Having an incomplete godhead will directly comprehend the power of fire, the fire realm, and the law of fire. There is a 1 in 10,000 chance of condensing a complete godhead. Chapter 11. Both realm and law can be comprehended. Seeing the effect after using this, Suemo was stunned for a moment, and directly comprehended the power of fire, as well as the fire realm and the legendary law of fire. However, these are very strange to him. In novels, he often hears about realm, laws, etc., but he naturally knows that novels are novels, and reality is reality. Naturally, the laws here are slightly different from those in novels, but in general, this thing is definitely not weak. Unfortunately, no one in the current chat group on Earth understands the power of law. No, let alone the power of law, even the power of realm is probably not understood. I just don't know if I can inquire about it in the world of worshipping spirits. Seeing the fiery red crystal suspended in his spirit space, Suemo touched his chin and began to think. But before that, he still had to integrate the broken godhead first. Thinking of this, Suemo began to mobilize his own soul power directly according to the description of the flame godhead. At this time, Suemo mental energy has reached a terrifying 2,000 points, so the power that can be erupted from such a majestic soul power is naturally very terrifying. The power of the soul was directly condensed into a huge giant hand, which directly wrapped this fragment of the flame godhead, and then directly pulled it towards On's body. In an instant, an extremely pure power surged towards Suemo's body like a flood. At the next moment, Suemo could see fiery red mysterious runes slowly emerging around On's torso. These mysterious runes began to rush towards Suemo's trunk and leaves, and the dense runes quickly transformed Suemo's whole body. The original silver tree body began to be shrouded by the power of these fiery red runes. At this moment, after seeing the changes in Suemo, all the believers including Salos were excited. My God is glorious! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! The excited Saros directly led all the believers to kneel down and bow down. Of course, at this time, Suemo naturally ignored these believers. At this moment, Suemo felt that his own life level began to rise, which felt like the last time he increased his own bloodline level. Ding! You fuse a small amount of flame godhead fragments, awaken the power of fire. Ding! You fuse a small amount of flame godhead fragments, awaken the flame realm. Ding! Congratulations, you have been transformed by flame power, and your race level has been raised to 5th rank. A series of notification sounds followed in his mind. As the notification sounded, Suemo could clearly feel that he had mastered the two abilities of flame power and flame realm. Of course, even he doesn't know how powerful the two powers are, but he knows that the two abilities can definitely make him leapfrog to kill people. At the same time, in Suemo's sea of consciousness, the power of the endless law of fire began to condense rapidly. Soon, a crystal-clear fiery red rule thread was completely condensed in Suemo's sea of consciousness. This tiny silk thread does not seem to have the slightest lethality at first glance, but Suemo, as the controller, can clearly feel the infinite power contained in this lawful thread. At the same time, at this moment, Suemo also clearly felt that the transformation of On's whole body was over. Ding! You merged all the fragments of the flame godhead, and awakened a thread of law. Law thread, there are 3,000 laws in the world, and the minimum standard for comprehending a law is to condense a law thread. This is also an important standard for a king-level powerhouse to reach the realm of God. At present, your strength cannot fully mobilize the law thread, you can only mobilize a very weak trace of power. By the time Suemo's complete body transformation was over, his originally tall body had grown to a terrifying height of hundreds of meters. At the same time, the branches of shrouding the heavens covering the sun directly enveloped the entire camp that has now expanded to 1 kilometer of Fang Yuan. The sun's light shone on the fiery red leaves, directly illuminating the entire tribe red. At the same time, under the red light, all the believers felt the warmth of On's whole body. At the same time, they were also surprised to find that the speed at which they absorbed the spiritual chi of heaven and earth had actually increased several times. At this moment, everyone was excited. A gift from God, this is a gift from my God. The excited Solos couldn't help but exclaimed. With a face full of ecstasy, he was also a little shocked in his heart. The spiritual chi absorption speed of several times is equivalent to the cultivation speed increased several times. Especially after his talent was upgraded to the current level by Suemo, this improvement is even more obvious. Although he is only a third-level talent now, his cultivation speed is definitely comparable to a fourth-level talent. The remaining 99 members of the tribe who had been strengthened by Suemo talent, had also reached a level comparable to second-order strength. As for the new 1,000 tribe members, they directly reached the first level. The ranks of talents are not randomly determined. Back then, they were all rank 0 talents, which meant that everyone in their tribe was just an ordinary person after they became adults. The possibility of reaching black iron in this life is extremely low. And after being promoted by Suemo, the talent reached the first level, which means that the children they give birth to in the future will be black iron level powerhouses as long as they grow up. As for Saros, who has been promoted to the third level talent, as long as he cultivates normally in the future, it will be absolutely easy to become a silver-level powerhouse in a decade or two. But for him now, even if he had no chance, it would definitely not be a dream to reach the gold level before he died. At this moment, he even suspected that if Suemo wanted to, he could raise his talent even higher. In an instant, the reverence for Suemo in his heart increased several times. Thank you for the gift of my God. My God is glory. My God is glorious. Not only him, but all the other believers bowed down to Suemo excitedly. Ding! All your believers' devotion has been upgraded to devout believers. The number of fanatics plus 300. Chapter 12. At this moment, a notification sound came to Suemo's mind. This prompt sound also brought Suemo back to his senses, who was still observing the thread of law in his sea of consciousness. Piety has increased. Suemo was stunned for a moment, only then did he notice the bursts of red light shining above the ground. At the same time, I also felt the divine power emanating from my body all the time. Is this the so-called power of God? It's just that it's too little. I remember someone in the regional chat group said that any god can cover the entire plane of God he created with the power of God. Let the cultivating speed of believers within the enveloping range increase 10 times and 100 times. What can be called a plane is at least calculated in light-year diameter. Suemo felt a little helpless when he saw that he had only covered a tribe with the power of God. But think about it, how powerful a real God is. A terrifying existence that can smash countless stars with a wave of your hand. It is already extremely good to be able to mobilize such a little power of God. At the same time, he also discovered that under the cover of the power of God, the multiplier of the cultivation speed is also related to the piety of the believers, and the pious believers can increase by about 4 times. But when it comes to fanatics, it can be improved by a full 8 times. According to this calculation, beginners can at least double their cultivation speed. I don't know how loud the saints can be, but I'm afraid it's at least 16 times more. 1 year of practice is equivalent to 16 years of practice. Although it doesn't look like much, you must know that the lifespan of Jilling is very, very long. A 16-fold increase in cultivation speed is actually equivalent to a 16-fold increase in lifespan in disguise. Thinking of this, Suemo looked forward to it. With this ability, he would definitely have an absolute advantage before those powerful sacrificial spirits generally became gods. Suemo then opens the own property sheet. Worship attributes. Name, Suemo. Race, Divine Fire Burning Tree, 5th rank. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength level, Bronze 2nd stage days. Strength, 2000, 100 faith is exchanged for 1 strength, 1 strength equals 100 kilograms strength. Speed, 1000, 200 faith is exchanged for 1 speed. Soul, 2000, 100 beliefs exchange for 1 soul. Divine Power, 2000/2000. Divine Art, Chiba Explosive Blade, Gold Medium Grade, Flame Domain Guardian, Gold Grade, Spiritualization, Flame Realm, Platinum Grade. Attribute, Power of Fire, Low Level. Law, Law of Fire, Law Thread, 1. Tribal Level, Tier 0. Faith Value, 750,000, 20,000 points/day. Believers, 1,121. At this time, although Suemo's realm didn't improve at all, he knew that his overall combat power had been increased by countless times after he fused the fragments of the Flame Godhead. Just the Flame Realm is a terrifying platinum skill. This skill alone is likely to allow Suemo to instantly kill some silver-level powerhouses. Not to mention, both of Suemo's original divine arts have been directly upgraded by a large level, becoming the powerful skills of the powerful middle-grade gold and the best gold. Okay. I haven't had time to use the 2 skills after leveling up before, and now I'm breaking through again. But having said that, the faster the leveling up, the better. Suemo was a little emotional. However, the increase in faith value is too slow. There are only 20,000 points a day, which means that it will take 15 days to increase my realm by a small realm. It's time to upgrade the strength of all believers. The diluted blood essence is enough to raise all the newcomers to the dark iron level. In this way, not only will the increase rate of belief value rise to 100,000 a day, but also the speed of cultivation will increase a lot. After Suemo thought for a while, he quickly made a decision. And then he directly cast the own spiritualization skill. In an instant, a burst of dazzling golden light bloomed directly from the huge fiery red giant tree. The dazzling golden radiance quickly frantically gathered in the void, and soon a golden 100-meter figure appeared in front of all the believers. And looking at the huge figure of Suemo in front of him, all the believers present were instantly horrified. "My God is mighty, meet my God!" Seeing Suemo once again, Salos yelled excitedly, and then his tall body quickly knelt down towards Suemo. The believers present only reacted after hearing Salos shout. "My God is mighty! Meet my God! My God is mighty! Meet my God! My God is mighty! Meet my God!" In the sound of shouting, all the more than 1,000 believers present knelt down on the ground. In addition to the previous 100 believers, the remaining 1,000 new believers saw Suemo for the first time. Just seeing Suemo for the first time turned dozens of devout believers into fanatics. After all, for barbarians like them who have been wandering outside, the concept of gods is not very clear. At this moment, everyone was shocked after seeing Suemo's divine body. Looking at the more than 1,000 believers below, Suemo nodded slightly. The words of strength are all given by himself, but the level of belief can only be determined by these believers themselves. It can be said that almost 30% of all people have reached the level of fanatics. It can be said that the daily spread of Saros, the sacrificial priest, has laid the foundation. Otherwise, even if you give more things, it is impossible for these believers to increase their faith so quickly. You did a good job. Suemo spoke calmly. And as soon as his words came out, an invisible divine power instantly swept across the bodies of everyone present. At this moment, Suemo directly consumed more than 1,000 points of divine power and turned it into pure healing ability, covering all believers. In an instant, the large and small injuries on the bodies of more than 1,000 believers present, or the previous hidden injuries, all began to repair rapidly. In less than a second, all believers felt a burst of relief. At this moment, 80% of the believers who have reached the first stage of the Black Iron have been directly promoted to the second stage of the Black Iron realm. And Saros, who is the leader, has even been directly promoted from the original Black Iron third stage to the Black Iron fourth stage. This scene made the other believers around them full of excitement in their eyes. However, Suemo's rewards are not over yet. At the next moment, Suemo directly waved his hand. Dazzling golden rays of light burst out directly from his spiritualized golden hands. These golden rays of light directly converged into a total of 99 beams, and immediately penetrated into the 99 believers who had taken the blood essence of the magic cow before. Ding! You have increased the bloodline of the believer Sarada, and the increase rate is 100 times. The bloodline of the believer has been upgraded to Savage Titan Bloodline, Level 7, talent has been upgraded to Tier 3. Ding! You have increased the bloodline of the believer Satsuma, and the increase rate is 100 times. The bloodline of the believer has been upgraded to Savage Titan Bloodline, Level 7, talent has been upgraded to Tier 3. Ding! You have increased the bloodline of the believer Batu, and the increase rate is 100 times. The bloodline of the believer has been upgraded to Savage Titan Bloodline, Level 7, talent has been upgraded to Tier 3. Chapter 13. The notification sounds one after another in an instant also reached Suemo's mind at this moment. That's right. Suemo directly increased the bloodline level of all believers who obtained blood essence last month. Under the power of 100 times increase, everyone was shocked to find that the bodies of the 99 brute force titans also rose rapidly. In just a few seconds, all the barbaric titans grew to a huge body of 5 meters. You know, this is just the juvenile form of the wild titan. Savage titan is the blood of the 7th rank. Even ordinary individuals have third-rank talents, so they are powerful silver-ranked experts when they reach adulthood. And it's 30 meters tall. In other words, with the improvement of strength, the height of these followers of Suemo will also increase accordingly. Roar! 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 The moment the power contained in the blood burst out, all the barbaric titans present screamed up to the sky. At the same time, everyone's attributes have changed. Suemo casually turned on the attribute of a barbarian. Name, Batu. Race, Savage Titan, Rank 7. Potential, Tier 3. Level, Black Iron 2nd Stage Sky. Strength, 200, 1 point equals 10 kilograms. Speed, 100. Intelligence, 10. Magic, 0. Skills, Trample the Earth, Silver Low Rank, Savage Charge, Silver Mid Rank. Talent, Julie, Strength *200%. Evaluation, a race dominated by strong bodies. With the improvement of strength, not only the blessing of Julie talent will increase, but at the same time, more and more powerful skills will be awakened. Looking at Bata's attributes, Suemo was quite satisfied. After all, in terms of attributes, the powerful skill with twice the strength is enough to make a Black Iron 2nd stage Savage Titan tear a Black Iron 4th stage sky with his hands. Coupled with powerful silver level skills, it can even defeat the powerful opponents of the Black Iron 6th-7th stage. And now if he is willing, he can even promote all believers to this realm. But Suemo chose not to do so. After all, he knows that things cannot be given too much at once. Of course, blood essence still has to be given. Great, great, with the great and honorable gift of my God, our tribe will be bathed in divine light and reach the peak. Saros, who was a priest, looked at the scene in front of him excitedly. At this moment, his eyes were bloodshot, and he remembered how miserable the dozens of people in their tribe were before they believed in Suemo. Every day they were starved of food and not only had to be careful not to be wiped out by the powerful beasts around them. At the same time, we have to worry about other tribes killing us. There are countless races in this wild world, and there are also countless tribes. As long as two tribes meet, there are basically only two outcomes, that is to kill each other until one side dies, or one side surrenders directly. Since following Suemo, although life was still difficult at the beginning, and I had to offer sacrifices to Suemo, but since a month ago, everything has changed. At this time, their overall strength is extremely strong, and at the same time relying on the current talent of all people, Salos is confident that this tribe will develop into a big city within 20 years. The reward just now is my God's reward for your good performance this month. My God will also bestow gifts on other newcomers. However, before Salos and others came back to their senses, a grand divine sound came from the sky again. All the attendants who had been extremely envious of Salos and others were trembling with excitement at this moment. They actually have gifts? But before all of them came back to their senses, Suemo in the sky waved his hand again. In an instant, streaks of dazzling golden light enveloped all the barbarians below like raindrops. Buzz buzz. In an instant, more than 1,100 drops of blood essence directly merged into the bodies of these barbarians. That's right, there are more than 1,100 drops, including Salos and the 99 barbaric titans who just broke through the bloodline. Moreover, this drop of blood essence of Salos is still formed by condensing a full 100 drops. As long as it is completely fused, it will not only directly upgrade the realm of Salos to the bronze 1st stage sky, but also have a great probability of directly comprehending the power of fire. If he, who already possesses the power of darkness, awakens the power of fire, his combat power will definitely have a qualitative leap. This is also the reason why he gave blood essence to those 99 believers whose strength has already evolved into a savage titan at the 2nd level of the Black Iron realm. After all, if some of them can awaken the power of fire, their overall strength will be greatly improved. As the more than 1,000 drops of blood essence gradually merged into the bodies of everyone present, all the barbarians felt that their own power began to rise rapidly. These blood essences are part of Suemo's direct division of the original drop of blood essence into 30,000 shares. The power contained in it is very huge, and soon, all the believers present are moving at an extremely fast speed. Boom boom boom. And under the powerful power of drops of blood essence, the strength of the whole body of more than 1,000 believers present is skyrocketing at an extremely fast speed. Soon, believers one after another, under the power of this blood essence, realm was promoted to the powerful Black Iron realm 1st stage day. Not only that, everyone's talent has been promoted to the 2nd level. Coupled with the spiritual chi absorption speed boost of Suemo's realm of the Flame God, all the followers present have cultivated talents comparable to the 3rd order powerhouse. Buzz buzz. There are more than 50 believers who have all awakened the power of fire at this moment. The majestic flame power erupted from their bodies. There are more than 50 people who have awakened the power of fire. It seems that luck is still good. Suemo is extremely satisfied. Although there are only more than 50 people, you must know that according to the ratio, this already accounts for 1/20th of all people, and the people who awaken the power of elements can reach 1,000th of the ordinary races. One is already considered extremely good. With these more than 50 followers who have comprehended the power of fire, Suemo can create a flame army. At that time, the fighting power of these 50 people will definitely far exceed the camp of thousands of people in the ordinary army. Boom, boom, boom. And at the front of the crowd, Saros, who is the spirit of worship, burst out an extremely violent force from his whole body at this moment. This force erupted from his body in an instant, and spread crazily in all directions. The powerful force immediately blasted all the believers around them, flying backwards. Puff puff. Those ordinary barbarian believers who had just been promoted to the Black Iron first stage in realm even vomited blood one by one and smashed to the ground fiercely. Everyone looked in horror at Saros, who had grown to a height of 10 meters, and at the same time was surging with jet black power. Although Saros didn't comprehend the power of fire at this time, just relying on the power of darkness can make his strength unmatched by the powerhouses of the same level, not to mention that the level of Saros at this time has been directly raised to be powerful by Suemo Bronze Realm first stage days. The strength of the leader has improved. This is the power of the Bronze Realm. It's actually a bronze level power. How is this possible? What a powerful force! With the blessing of this power, which tribe in Fang Yu and Wan Li will be our opponent? The excited believers discussed excitedly at this moment, but they didn't care about the injuries on their bodies. After all, this is not a safe world, and it can be said that injuries happen every day. Besides, the current injury is not serious. Call. And as Saros's whole body strength stabilized completely, he also spit out a black flame of arrogance from his mouth. Is this the power of Bronze Realm? It's so powerful, it's 100 times stronger than me before. Salos, who came back to his senses, was a little excited to feel the power in his body. You must know that after the strength reaches the Bronze Realm, although the numerical value has only increased by 10 times, because every point of strength, and the combat power that can be erupted by the power is also multiplied by 10 times. Therefore, his strength is equivalent to more than 100 times that of a Black Iron first stage practitioner. Name, Salos. Race, Savage Titan, Rank 7. Potential, Tier 3. Level, Bronze first stage day. Ability, Force of Darkness. Strength, 1200, 1 point equals 100 kilograms. Speed, 600. Intelligence, 1200. Mana, 1200/1200. Skills, Sacrifice, No grade, Dark Energy Ball, Silver middle grade, Earth Trampling, Silver low grade. Evaluation, the leader and priest of this tribe has absolute obedience and belief in you, and has good wisdom. Suemo looked at Saros' attributes at this time and nodded with satisfaction. After his strength improved, Saros' combat power once again crushed all the believers. After all, as a leader, he naturally has to look like a leader. For him now, the power he can unleash with a single punch has reached a terrifying 100,000 kilograms, which is equivalent to 100 tons. One punch and one kick with a terrifying power of 100 tons, if placed on the earth, even a small building could be smashed to pieces with one punch. If his skills were added, it would be absolutely easy for one person to slaughter an army. At the same time, because of the increase in level, the faith points Saros brought to Suemo every day has also been directly increased from 100 points a day to 1000 points. Ding! Your follower Saros's faith in you has been sublimated, and his faith has been raised to Saint. The daily faith value has been increased to 10,000 points. Ding! Congratulations! You have become the first priest to obtain the saint-level believer among the sacrifice spirits of the earth civilization, and you have received the reward from the god world of the sacrifice, 1 million faith points. Ding! All your follower realms have reached the black iron level, and the daily growth rate of faith value has been increased to 120,000/day. Ding! You have obtained 1000 black iron level practitioners, and you have reached the first level tribe requirements, and the tribe level has been raised to the first level. At the same time, as the first priest to become a first level tribe in the regional chat group, you will become the leader of this chat group Lord. However, at this moment, a series of 4 prompts for offering sacrifices to the spirit world also reached Sumo's mind. Sumo was stunned by the beeping sound. There are still rewards? There is such a good thing. Sumo's eyes immediately brightened. He was naturally very happy to face such a good thing. 1 million faith points plus his previous 700,000 or so, were enough to directly upgrade Realm to the powerful bronze stage for 7 days. Up! And he actually became the group leader in the chat group. This is also what Sumo did not expect. It turns out that the chat group still has such a thing as a group leader. I didn't pay attention to it before. I just don't know what is the benefit of being a group leader. Sumo touched his chin. If there are benefits, there will be corresponding obligations. He can only hope that there are not many such obligations, otherwise, the group leader might as well not have them. Then he directly opened the own believer interface. Believer interface. Number of believers, 1121. Race, barbarian, 10th rank, 1020, savage titan, 7th rank, 100. Holy Spirit, 0. Son, 0. Saints, 1. Zealots, 820. Devotees, 300. Newcomers, 0. Boss, Saros. At this time, own believers have basically become fanatics. He believed that as long as he upgraded all the bloodlines of the remaining 1000 followers, all believers would become fanatics by then. It's really easy to brush up this faith level, just give some benefits, but you can't give too much at once. Just like the blood essence this time, if I give a batch a month later, after I distribute all the blood essence, absolutely all believers will be able to reach fanaticism, and there will even be a few saints. Sumo looked at the believers below who were kneeling madly at him excitedly, and he also thought about it in his mind. Of course, in this way, it will take at least half a year or even a year to distribute all blood essence, and as time goes by, the number of believers will increase, which will delay the development of own. It's better to improve the strength of believers now. In this way, one believer in the Black Iron Realm can benefit him as much as 10 ordinary believers. In this way, the development speed of own can be improved to the fastest. Thinking of this, Sumo spoke. Saros. Chapter 14. Sumo's loud voice slowly spread throughout the tribe. Salos, who was the leader, shuddered when he heard Sumo calling him. With ecstasy on his face, he was in disbelief, the god actually called him himself. The other followers were also very excited when they heard it. Your humble believer, Saros, pay homage to the noble and great my god. Saros's huge body of 10 meters tall knelt down on the ground excitedly and shouted excitedly at Sumo. As the priest of the tribe of thousands, Salos, who is also very strong in psychological quality, was so excited that he even started to stutter at this moment. Preach my oracle. All members of this tribe, as long as they sincerely believe, will receive my gifts. The higher the level of belief, the more gifts they will receive. At the same time, Sumo spoke plainly, and as soon as his words came out, not only Salos, but also all the believers present widened their eyes with excitement. Belief in Sumo is their daily life, and now they can only get the gift of God on a daily basis. This kind of good thing is a great good thing for everyone present. Although it was the same with the gift Sumo gave them before, but Sumo never said it clearly, but this time it was Sumo who said it himself. It is absolutely impossible for God to deceive them. Saros kneels to accept the oracle. Thank you for the grace of my god. Excited Saros quickly knelt down and shouted. Thank you for the grace of my god. Thank you for the grace of my god. Thank you for the grace of my god. All the believers knelt down on the ground excitedly and worshipped Suemo. At this moment, another group of believers changed directly from pious believers to fanatics. Of course, Suemo is not worried about what to do if his future rewards are not enough. The standards of believers are in their own hands. For early believers, blood essence will be rewarded as long as they reach devout Suemo, but after blood essence is less, they may need to reach fanatic Suemo to give rewards. Of course, in order to quickly develop the number of own followers, Suemo will bestow 80% or even 90% of blood essence in the early stage. After all, the sooner one day becomes a black iron level powerhouse, the more one day he can gain 10 times the faith value. And when all the believers were still bowing down, the huge golden figure of Suemo in the sky also slowly dissipated. It took a few minutes for Salos and the others to prostrate before anyone noticed that Suemo was missing. It's developed, this time our tribe is developed. Yet, with the light of my god, our tribe doesn't have to worry about being bullied by other big tribes. My god is glorious. All the believers discussed excitedly at this moment. Salos, who was the leader, was also a little excited. Looking at the fiery red giant tree that covered the entire tribe, Salos suddenly remembered something. People of all tribes. Salos turned his head and looked at the dignified opening of more than 1,000 believers below. As soon as Salos' words came out, all the believers present fell silent. I have decided that from today onwards, our tribe will be renamed the Shensha tribe. The Shensha tribe will reach the peak under the light of my god's light. Spread the name of my god throughout the world. Salos spoke in a dignified voice. As soon as his words came out, everyone present looked excited and determined. With Sumo's gift, it is definitely not difficult for their Shensha tribe to develop. Batu. At this moment, Salos continued to speak. Boss. Batu is here. Then the barbaric titan that Suemo had seen the attributes before strode out and spoke respectfully to Saros. At this time, Batu not only promoted his realm to the Black Iron 3rd stage, but also his bloodline to the Wild Titan. At the same time, he also comprehended the power of fire. He was one of the 4 believers who comprehended the power of fire among the 100 Wild Titans. At the same time, he is also the person with the highest qualifications in the entire tribe except Salos. Before the bloodline was promoted, he was one of the few barbarians who were not low in intelligence, and now after the bloodline was promoted, it was even more so. From now on, you are the new leader of my god tree tribe, and I am just a devout believer of my god and a priest of the tribe. Salos watched Batu speak calmly, and as soon as his words came out, the expressions of more than 1,000 believers in the entire tribe changed drastically. Unexpectedly, Salos actually took the initiative to give way. Batu was dumbfounded. Boss, absolutely no. Batu spoke quickly. Now, you are the leader. You also know that I have always disliked fighting. It is best to be a sacrificial spirit, but as a leader, I may not be able to lead the tribe to the peak. Do you have confidence? However, Salos looked at Batu solemnly and spoke. As soon as his words came out, everyone present looked at Batu expectantly. After Batu heard this, he immediately fell into a demon. Then take a deep breath. I know. I will definitely live up to expectations. Batu solemnly knelt down on one knee facing Salos, and spoke solemnly. But at this moment, a burst of golden light descended from the sky and instantly enveloped Batu in the sky. This also means that Suemo, who is a sacrificial spirit, has recognized Batu, the new tribal leader. At the same time, a fiery red giant sword slowly fell from the sky. This scene immediately made everyone present look envious. It turned out to be an elemental weapon. You must know that elemental weapons are very precious, and the price is several times higher than ordinary weapons. And this weapon is actually at the bronze level. This is a gift from God, Batu, accept it. Seeing this scene, Salos shouted excitedly at Batu. With ecstasy on Batu's face, he quickly and respectfully received the giant sword into On's hand. Item, Flame Greatsword. Grade, Lower Bronze. Quality, Boutique. Attributes, Sharpness Value, 3000, Armor Penetration 30%, Burning LV2. Price, 100,000 Faith Points. This giant sword not only has a strong sharpness value, but also has a burning passive skill. As long as it hits the opponent will definitely be burned by the powerful fire attribute power. And it still has a lasting effect. It was bought by Suemo after a trip to the world of offering sacrifices to spirits and gods. A full 100,000 faith points were spent. It can be said that it is definitely worth the money, and of course the price of 100,000 is also a pain for Suemo. But thinking that after all, the leader of the own believers is replaced, I can't be stingy as a sacrificial spirit. Batu is grateful for the great and honorable gift of my God. I will definitely do my best to develop the divine tree tribe. Feeling the powerful power emanating from the flaming giant sword, Batu knelt down excitedly on the ground and saluted the huge sacred tree too. After a long time, Batu slowly stood up. Batu turned around and looked down at all the tribe members present on the altar. Subordinates, join the leader. See the leader. See the leader. At this moment, all the tribe members knelt on one knee and shouted loudly at Batu. But when Batu saw all the tribesmen, a sense of responsibility emerged in his heart. Everyone, starting today, all tribe members who have awakened the power of flames will form the Flame Legion to clear away all obstacles in the way of expansion for my God. At this moment, Batu spoke directly in a deep voice, and as soon as his words came out, all the tribe members were shocked. Change starts now. And Batu's idea is also Sumo's idea. Some people may wonder why the First Legion is not composed of all wild titans, and the reason is very simple, that is, from the perspective of Sumo's gift. Savage Titan Sumo can be created at will, that is to say, everyone present can transform successfully as long as their gods want it. But the follower who has comprehended the power of the elements is different. Only a small number of followers can awaken the power of fire. That is to say, in the future, these 50 barbarians who have awakened the power of fire can evolve into wild titans, but those who have not awakened the power of fire are largely impossible to awaken again. The leader is mighty. The leader is mighty. Some of the clever tribe members shouted excitedly after they figured it out. But Batu's transformation is not over yet. Sarika. At the next moment, Batu turned his head and spoke to another wild titan not far away. This savage titan is also one of the savage titans who have comprehended the power of fire. Moreover, he is also the grandson of Salos, and it can be said that he and Batu have played together since childhood. I am here. Sarika stood up and saluted with a smile. Not only was he not jealous that his brother from childhood became the new leader, but he was very happy. After all, as the grandson of Salos, he is well aware of the price and responsibilities that need to be paid as a leader, and Batu is much more suitable than him for these. I leave the training of the Flame Legion to you, and all the leadership is in your hands. Batu looked solemnly at Brother On and spoke in a deep voice, and Sarika was shocked when he heard it. Looking into Batu's eyes, he took a deep breath. It is definitely a great right to rule the most powerful legion in the entire tribe. However, it is also a great hidden danger, which shows that among the people present, Batu trusts Sarika the most. Subordinate, take orders. And Sarika didn't hesitate at all, and directly knelt on one knee to accept the order. Salos nodded in satisfaction after seeing it. With 2 people present, it is absolutely not a problem for the entire tribe to develop smoothly. This is also the reason why he handed over the position of leader to Batu, and he will always serve Suemo. Of course, if there is an extremely powerful enemy, it is time for him, the guardian of the tribe, to act. All clansmen obey orders. From now on, everyone will form a team, led by a wild titan, and follow my god's instructions to try to find the clansmen living outside. At the same time, if you encounter other tribes, report them immediately. If they are also a tribe ruled by gods, I will hand them over to my god to conquer. Then Bata directly issued a second order. He knew that the most important thing for the tribe now was development and expansion, which he deduced from Sumo's several oracles. And the fact is the same, Sumo is also very satisfied after hearing his order. Subordinates take orders. The subordinates take orders. The subordinates take orders. And as Bata's words fell, shouts echoed throughout the tribe. Afterwards, all the members of the Shensha tribe formed a team of more than a dozen people and began to spread in all directions of the tribe after their strength soared. The comprehensive combat power of each team is strong enough to compete with any tribe in the earth sacrifice spirits in the Sumo Chet group. Even the most powerful Luo Yu, his tribe of 3,000 people may not be able to resist Sumo. A joint attack of 3 or 4 teams. After all, there are only a few black iron level believers in Luo Yu's entire tribe. As long as the strength does not reach the black iron level, the combat power is not very strong. Of course, unless Luo Yu himself doesn't make a move, if he does, a bronze level sacrifice spirit can destroy his tribe of 3,000 people by himself. Naturally, dozens of black iron ranks can't beat a bronze rank. Saros has a good vision. Judging from Bata's performance in the past 6 months, he is indeed a talent. Perhaps, he is more suitable than Saros. Of course, Sumo didn't care about these things at this time. The other party's sacrificial spirit could not be defeated by ordinary believers, but there was still Salos. No matter how bad it is, I still have myself. Of course, Sumo will not allow ordinary believers to kill the sacrifice spirits of other tribes. Although these sacrifice spirits are gods in name, they have always grown from scratch. If Salos and the others can kill Jiling, it is inevitable that there will be some gaps in the image of God in their hearts. Of course, there will be no such worries when On becomes stronger in the future. By the way, although I spent 100,000 faith points, I still have a full 1.6 million faith points in my hand, which is enough to upgrade 5 small realms. And at this moment, Sumo suddenly remembered that he hadn't even upgraded yet. Immediately he opened the own property sheet directly. Spend 1.5 million faith points to upgrade my realm. Without hesitation, Sumo directly issued the own command. Ding, accept the order, and you will start upgrading your strength soon, please get ready. Chapter 15. As Sumo's order was issued, a prompt sound immediately reached Sumo's mind. Boom! In an instant, a huge energy rushed towards Sumo's body in all directions like a flood. These berserk energy floods began to pour into Sumo's body crazily. The energy begins to rapidly transform every cell and even molecule of Sumo. Sumo could clearly feel the power of own soul, and the power that could erupt from the tree body began to rise in a straight line. Of course, Sumo's body will not change in a short period of time. After all, such a huge body of the sacred tree is not so huge even for ordinary gold-level powerhouses. And if the tree is huge, there are advantages and disadvantages for Sumo. The advantage is that if you use the body to fight, you can burst out with stronger strength. The disadvantage is that it is more difficult to move the body. Of course, Sumo, who can become spiritual, doesn't care too much. After all, the main body can't move, but the own spirit body can move at will. According to his current upgraded strength, as long as he doesn't leave his main body for 3,000 miles away from Fang Yuan. If it is farther away, you can only use the gods who rely on the saints. Ding! Congratulations, your realm has been upgraded to Bronze 3rd stage. Ding! Congratulations, your realm has been upgraded to Bronze 4th stage. Ding! Congratulations, your realm has been upgraded to bronze 5th stage. Ding! Congratulations, your realm has been promoted to bronze realm 6th stage. Following the sound of system prompts, Sumo's realm was completely upgraded to the powerful bronze 7th stage. Worship attributes. Name, Sumo. Race, Divine Fire Burning Tree, 5th rank. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength level, Bronze 7th stage day. Strength, 7,000, 100 faith is exchanged for 1 strength, 1 strength equals 100 kilograms strength. Speed, 3,500, 200 faith is exchanged for 1 speed. Soul, 7,000, 100 beliefs exchange for 1 soul. Divine Power, 7,000/7,000. Divine Art, Chiba Explosive Blade, Gold Medium Grade, Flame Domain Guardian, Gold Grade, Spiritualization, Flame Realm, Platinum Grade. Attribute, Power of Fire, Low Level. Law, Law of Fire, Law Thread, 1. Tribal Level, Tier 1. Faith Value, 150,000, 120,000 points/day. Believers, 1,121. At this time, Sumo's attribute has changed greatly, and this change is enough to shock countless people. The strength of 700,000 kilograms is a full 700 tons of explosive power, so powerful that ordinary people are absolutely unimaginable. Of course, even so, it is still difficult to move his huge body, so now he can only use his own leaves and branches to attack, or he can only be spiritized. However, after my spirit transformation, I can only use ordinary fire attacks as my attack method. Although the power is still terrifying, I still can't bring out my full strength. Sumo looked at the own attribute but fell into deep thought. After spiritualization, he can use his humanoid body to fight. However, if you upgrade the Chiba Explosive Blade, you can only rely on your own branches. Although the Guardian of the Flame Domain can be used, it is still only a defensive skill. So now he still lacks a normal skill. After thinking of this, Sumo was naturally the first to think of the world of worshipping spirits. Looks like it's time to go see if I can get some cultivation technique martial skills. Sumo thought for a while and made a quick decision. Of course, the current him will naturally not go in, after all, his own belief points are all used up now, and the price of martial skill cultivation technique is not low, so it is useless to go, so it is better to wait for a few days. By the way, didn't I become the group leader? Didn't I pay attention to the benefits of the group leader? Let's take a look first. Suddenly, Sumo remembered the rewards after the own tribe reached the first level. Then he directly opened the own chat interface. Regional chat group. Haeun suppressed the city, who is the leader of the group? How did you become the leader of the group without hearing him speak before? Fleeing years is unfavorable, it's so scary. I originally thought that Luoyu was the most powerful sacrificial spirit in our group. Who knew there was such a ruthless person as the leader of the group? I heard that if you want to become the first group leader in the words of the Lord, it must be the first sacrifice spirit in the group to reach the first level tribe. But a first order tribe must need 1 million black iron level believers. Beiji is invincible, FK, 1,000 black iron level believers? Doesn't that mean that the tribes reached by the group leader have at least 1 million level powerful existence of sacrifice spirits? Doesn't this mean that the group leader is afraid that all of them are now reached the silver rank? Hongjian, very likely, based on the calculation of this number of followers, it is indeed the case. Only with such a large number of believers can we have 1,000 black iron level believers in just half a year. However, there are millions of believers in half a year. Could it be that the leader of the group started off as a sacrificial spirit of a big city? Silly dog mouse, it's also possible that the group leader hugged the thigh of a platinum boss. Luoyu, compared to the group leader, I'm a trash. But this way, the battle will be brought forward. Brother Luo, you are welcome, you are garbage, we are not even garbage. It's so miserable, the dignified Jilling is not even considered garbage. At this time, the chat group has become crazy because of Sumo becoming the new group leader. Everyone is a little unbelievable. You must know that there are no more than 10 priests who have become group leaders within half a year in the entire Earth server. And these people either joined some super powerful forces and were given a lot of resources by some power. Either the luck at the beginning was really good, and at least gained more than 50,000 followers. This is the beginning. You must know that a normal tribe starts with dozens of believers, and some even have only a dozen or so. The fewer believers, the more difficult it is to develop. After all, if there are fewer people, the speed of finding other believers will be too slow. Of course, the good news is that the believers given by everyone at the start are all ordinary units, otherwise, if there are too few believers at the start, then you can. These people's analysis is quite reasonable, but unfortunately, no one will be able to guess it. I have the ability to increase the speed of sacrificial items and belief points by 100 times. If I didn't have this ability, I would be at most a middle and lower class in the group. Sumo looked at everyone's chat and felt a little emotional. To be honest, it is really too difficult to develop after a bad start. Of course, this is the world of sacrifice spirits, with infinite possibilities, any opportunity can bring infinite benefits to a sacrifice spirit. Although it is difficult in the early stage, there are not a few spirits who have grown up from the humble in the late stage. Hey, you can actually check the group members. Suddenly, Sumo saw a group member option appear in the upper right corner of the chat interface. After clicking on it, Sumo suddenly found that he could see all the attributes of more than 800 sacrifice spirits in all groups here. At the same time, there is also a ranking list for the overall strength of Jilling. The first place is naturally myself. And the second place is Luo. Sumo directly opened Luo's interface. Group member, Luo. Body, Silver Egret, 9th grade. Sacrifice talent, Tier 2. Worship realm, Bronze 1st stage sky. Number of believers, 3,500. Worshipper realm, Common, 3,480, Dark Iron, 20. Believers race, Tauran, 10th grade. Description, a lucky spirit, but the overall strength is weak compared to your tribe. Seeing Luo's introduction, Sumo also nodded, as expected of the people in the group tout, the strength of this attribute. Sumo who didn't get the ability to increase by 100 times at the beginning would definitely be envious. 3,500 believers can gain more than 350 faith points a day. In 10 days, one can grow from an ordinary person to a black iron level powerhouse. This is absolutely terrifying. This is also why Luo quickly surpassed Sumo and others to become a powerful Bronze Realm 1st stage powerhouse. Then Sumo looked at the rankings in the group, but found that Luo was not the only one whose strength had reached the Bronze 1st stage, and there were far more than Sumo expected, reaching more than a dozen. Sacrifice. But think about it, 7 months have passed now, that is, a full 210 days, as long as you can get 150 faith points per day on average, you can accumulate enough faith points to upgrade to the bronze level in such a long time. After all, only 30,000 faith points are enough to reach the bronze level. Of course, if monthly sacrifices and half-year sacrifices are counted, it is enough to obtain an average of about 70 faith points a day. And the average belief value of more than 70 a day means that the number of believers has to be at least about 1,000 so far. After all, the belief value obtained at the beginning is naturally not so much. And it is normal for a group of Jilling with this number of believers to have more than 10 people. After all, not everyone gets off to a bad start like Sumo. But, isn't this group owner's authority other than to read the messages of the people in the group? But Sumo frowned at this time. If he really only had such an authority, wouldn't he be a bit weak? After all, it doesn't matter if you can see, the wild continent is boundless, even many Jiling and Suemo in the group are not in the same plane, it can be said that there is no chance to meet each other in this lifetime. What good is it to know their messages? Then Suemo searched in the chat interface again, and soon, he posted something wrong. That is, at the top of the group member interface, there is actually a countdown. And it's a 30-day countdown. To be exact, it is a countdown of 29 days, 23 hours, and 11 minutes. Suemo calculated that the 30-day countdown started exactly when he became the group leader. What's going on with this countdown? 30 days? Could something big happen in 30 days? Suemo frowned immediately. Suddenly, he remembered what Luo Yu said before. Then he quickly opened the chat history. Luo Yu, compared to the group leader, I'm a trash. But this way, the battle will be brought forward. Such a message immediately came into view. That battle is ahead? Could it be this 30-day countdown? Suemo immediately guessed something. But he didn't know what the hell the battle Luo Yu was talking about. Then he directly clicked on Luo Yu's private chat interface. Mo Yan, brother Luo Yu, ask me, do you know what is going on with this countdown? Is it the battle you mentioned? Suemo didn't hide it either, and sent a screenshot directly, and then asked Luo Yu curiously. At the same time, in a certain corner of the wild continent, a tribe with more than 3,000 Tauren just finished their month-long sacrificial activities. Of course, these 3,000 Tauren are not treated as well as the Suemo tribe. After the sacrifice, there will be a blood essence gift package. After the sacrifice, more than 3,000 Tauren went out to hunt and mine. But at their altar, there is a tall, centuries-old giant tree. Of course, this giant tree has no wisdom, not the sacrificial spirit of the 3,000 Tauren. Their sacrificial spirit is life's giant silver-white bird on the giant tree. The giant bird was 10 meters tall, and its silver wings shone with a palpitating coldness under its eyes. And he is the Jiling Luo Yu. A silver egret that is still alive. However, because of the sacrifice, Luo Yu, who gained a lot of faith points, was quite happy at first. Until I heard a reminder in the group that someone has become the group leader. I didn't expect there to be such a big boss in the group, and 1,000 black iron level powerhouses were gathered so quickly. Thinking of 1,000 black iron level powerhouses made him a little powerless. You know, if he hadn't entered a good faction and obtained some resources for body training, it would be impossible to train a full 20 black iron level believers in half a year. But compared to 1,000 black iron ranks, he still felt a sense of powerlessness. At his speed, even with the support of big bosses, it will take at least 1 or 2 years to reach this level. After 1 or 2 years, it is normal for the number of Suemo's black iron level to increase by 10 times. Of course, what made him the most unacceptable was what the big boss in the spirit sacrifice sect he joined told him. It is said that within a period of time after the group leader appeared for the first time in the group will have its first spirit sacrifice battle. The content of the spirit sacrifice war is that all the spirit sacrifices in this group will fight against another group whose leader appeared for the first time not long ago. The method of the battle is not certain, but one thing is certain, that is, if you lose, there is absolutely only one dead end. Thinking of this, Luo Yu felt a little helpless. You must know that if a normal group chat develops at the normal speed, it will take at least 1 or 2 years for the first group chat to appear. At that time, the overall strength can be regarded as good. The chances of winning the battle will be much higher. After all, this is a battle of hundreds of spirit sacrifices. The fight is definitely not about individual strength, but the overall combat effectiveness of everyone in the group chat. Thinking of this, Luo Yu felt a little desperate. However, he has no complaints about Suemo. After all, if he had known about it, he would have chosen to be the first group leader. After all, as the strongest, the probability of surviving is naturally the greatest, and there are many benefits of being the group leader, and he will not give away cupped hands. Ding! You have a private message from the group leader, please check it as soon as possible. But at this moment, a notification sound came to his mind. Group leader? What did he ask me for? Luo Yu was stunned for a moment, and then he quickly opened the private chat on the chat interface. Mo Yan, brother Luo Yu, ask me, do you know what is going on with this countdown? Is it the battle you mentioned? Looking at the screenshot of the 30-day countdown in Sumo's private chat, Luo Yu was stunned. He doesn't know about this? How is this possible? Didn't he rely on a big force to cultivate 1,000 black iron level believers? Chapter 16. Such an incredible idea suddenly appeared in Luo Yu's mind. You know, if he relied on his own, he might not be able to cultivate 1,000th of the black iron level believers, that is, 5 of them. After all, if you want to buy a medicine pill or resources that can cultivate a black iron level believer, you need at least tens of thousands of faith points, and it will take at least a few months. Where does he have so many resources? From here, it is enough to see how awesome his thighs are, and he has directly cultivated a full 20 black iron level for his resources. It's a pity that there are regulations in the world of worshipping spirits. Faith points cannot be gifted to each other. The gifted things cannot be sold and can only be used by others as gifts. At the same time, the things you sell produced by your own tribe are all priced by the Jilling God realm. You also need to apply to the Jilling God realm for your revised price. The God realm will judge whether you want to increase your faith value. It is impossible to modify the pricing for you. So even with the support of big bosses, own efforts are still needed. Of course, if you are very lucky and your tribe gets some extremely precious things, then you can only be considered lucky. That's why, those powerful sacrificial spirit sects who choose disciples all choose talents well. After all, it takes too much to train a disciple. Big bosses are also cultivated based on their potential, and being trained by big bosses is not without cost. Luo Yu signed a contract with a gold-level elder in the sect, that is, his thigh. Although it is not necessary to sell himself, it is also very restrictive. In the future, if there are good things, they must be sold to that elder first before they can use them. Of course, even so, there are still countless people who want to hug their thighs. After all, it is a question of whether he can survive to grow up without the cover of a big boss. As for the future, we will talk about it later. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Cultivating 1,000 believers requires at least 10 million faith points, and it is absolutely impossible for him to have so many faith points in just half a year. He probably didn't ask about what happened after becoming the group leader. But soon Luo Yu denied that Sumo might have grown up by himself. After all, with so many belief values, a powerful silver-level superpower can be born. Even in his sect, the silver level is a core discipline level. Luo Yu, the group leader is polite, since the group leader doesn't know it yet, let me explain it to you. After thinking for a while, Luo Yu replied directly to Sumo. He directly told Sumo all about the spirit sacrifice war, and Sumo fell into deep thought after hearing this. The content of the spirit sacrifice battle is very simple, that is, to put all the spirit sacrifices of 2 or more group chats on the same battlefield. Of course, there are countless kinds of assessment content. Most often, 2 groups fight each other until all the sacrificial spirits of one group die. The extinction of the spirit sacrifice will not only bring about the death of the spirit sacrifice, but also the tribe he guards will be directly wiped out by the power of the spirit sacrifice god world because of the death of the spirit sacrifice. All believers who believe in this sacrificial spirit have only one dead end. Of course, Sumo doesn't mind this for the time being, since he is dead, the life and death of believers is not that important to him. At the same time, according to the legend, there were even thousands of large and small groups engaged in the spirit sacrifice war at the same time. In the end, less than 1,000th of the sacrifice spirits survived. And this is the first major cleansing of all the spirits in the spirit world. Only by surviving the first major cleansing can you be qualified and survive to grow in the future. Of course, there will be many more such cleansings in the future. After all, the number of new sacrifice spirits summoned from the heavens and worlds by the spiritual sacrifice god realm is infinite. It is impossible to cultivate all of them into real gods. If this is the case, how terrifying will the resources that need to be consumed be? Luo Yu, at first, I thought that we would have to wait at least a few months even if the spirit sacrifice war started, but I didn't expect that the time left for us was only a short month. It seems that this time we are in danger. When Suemo was lost in thought, Luo Yu spoke again, and as soon as his words came out, Suemo frowned. For others, 1 month is very short, but for Suemo, who has a 100-fold increase in faith value, 1 month is equivalent to 10 years. In a month's time, in such a short period of time, he can definitely grow into a silver rank. At that time, relying on his own fire power, flame realm, and powerful gold rank martial skill cultivation technique, his strength will definitely surpass the crowd. After all, the objects of the assessment are all Jiling who have just been here for at most 3 or 4 years. There are very few people whose strength can reach the silver level, and the martial skill that can be purchased is only a silver level skill. Not to mention trying to compete with himself, a powerhouse who possesses the ultimate platinum horror skill, Flame Realm. Thinking of this, Suemo felt relieved. Mo Yan, thank you brother Luo Yu, if that's the case, we'll see you in a month. Suemo spoke to Luo Yu slowly. After all, he still has more important things to do. Although he knows that his own strength is enough, he also knows that if he wants to be safe, he must improve his own strength as soon as possible. So far, there are only a few ways to improve own strength. One is to improve realm, and the other is to buy powerful skills or powerful weapons. But these types require a lot of faith points as the basis, so now Suemo can only wait for own believers to provide himself with faith points, and all this can be realized after the belief points increase. After finishing speaking, he ignored Luo Yu and closed the chat interface directly. Consciousness returned to own body. With a terrifying body of hundreds of meters, Suemo can see everything within tens of miles of Fang Yuan at a glance. At this time, all believers of On have searched rapidly within 100 miles of Fang Yuan. Of course, not only are they searching for traces of other tribes, but they are also searching for ferocious beasts everywhere. After all, feeding such a large population is also a big problem. It is said that ordinary believers in this world are randomly generated, just like wild monsters in the game. After recruiting a batch, they will be refreshed soon, but not as fast as in the game. Only some quality believers are unique. And high-quality believers are genius believers who can awaken the power of darkness in one evolution, like Sumo's Saros. This is also a surprise for Suemo. Of course, Suemo has a chance to recruit other races besides his base race, barbarian. Of course, unless there is a basic race nearby that is the sacrificial spirit of other races, it will be difficult for other races to refresh. Suemo didn't care either. After all, the barbarian's strength is also extremely terrifying after evolution. Whether you can find other races can only depend on luck. Therefore, Suemo, who has no belief value and nothing to do, can only study his own skills while waiting for the belief value to rise by itself. This wait is a full 5 days. In the endless wild forest, a wild titan with a height of 5 meters and more than a dozen black iron level barbarians are searching for the same kind on the ground. There are already 4 or 5 new barbarians behind them. These barbarians are full of horror when they look at the wild titan Subaru in front of them, because from the memories they are given, they know that such a noble race is normal. He didn't even bother to look at them. But now the powerhouse of this race wants to pull them into the tribe. Therefore, each of them is filled with endless excitement. Captain, when do you think we will be qualified to become noble wild titans like you? A black iron level barbarian spoke to their captain Subaru with some emotion. As soon as his words came out, more than a dozen barbarians around him looked forward to it. As for the 5 new barbarians, they were immediately stunned. Become a savage titan? But isn't the speaker just an ordinary savage? Even if they are not smart, they know that such things as racial evolution are absolutely impossible. Didn't the great and honorable God say that, as long as you worship my God devoutly, you will naturally get the same gift as me? After hearing what his subordinates said, Subaru immediately spoke with a pious face. If it weren't for Suemo, he would still be an ordinary barbarian now. Let alone a barbaric titan, it would take many years to become a black iron rank. As soon as his words came out, the savages behind him all looked excited. Yes, as people who had received favors, they clearly knew how powerful Suemo was. But the new savages were also shocked. Subaru actually became a barbaric titan because of the sacrifice to the spirit? How can this be? Could it be that Subaru and the others enshrine a true god? Stop! However, at this moment, Subaru suddenly gave a low shout. When his words came out, everyone present immediately stopped with serious faces and looked around vigilantly. I saw Subaru walking not far away and squatting in front of a pile of ashes. You can tell it's a fire. There are still some bones around. It is absolutely impossible for a fire of this scale and the number of bones to be left by a few ordinary people, at least more than 20 people. And there is no sacred tree logo of our tribe here. Definitely not from the Shensha tribe. The fire was still warm, and people did not go far. Looking at the fire, Subaru immediately analyzed it. As soon as his words came out, the eyes of all the barbarians around him brightened. More than 20 people? Captain, did we meet people from other tribes? A savage walked up excitedly. It's very possible, and there are still footprints. Barak, you take 2 team members and lead them back to the tribe, and the others follow me. The corner of Subaru's mouth rose slightly, and then he waved his big hand several meters long, leading more than a dozen powerful barbarians to chase in the direction of the footprints. My lord, don't we need to go up and help? A new barbarian asked Barak and the other 3 black iron level barbarians suspiciously. Us? With the captain here, there is no difference between us and without us. Let's go back and wait. Maybe the captain will come at night. If it is really another tribe, then you will have a chance to do it. If you succeed in getting if you go to other tribes, the gift of my God is absolutely indispensable. Barak grinned, and then walked directly in the direction of the horde. A gift from the gods? That's great. Yeah, if we can really get the gift of the gods, we will be developed. Hurry up and follow the 3 adults. The 5 newly found barbarians looked at each other excitedly. They all saw the excitement in each other's eyes, and then quickly followed Barak and the others. On the other side, Subaru brought 10 black iron level barbarians through the forest at a frightening speed of at least 50 or 60 meters per second. Finally, after 3 hours, Subaru finally found traces of human activities. Afterwards, a few people discovered that a team of more than 20 barbarians was hunting a fierce tiger in the forest not far away. And the clothes on these barbarians are just made of that kind of leaves, and the weapons in their hands are also stone spears. It's not like Sumo's tribe at all, they have already realized the freedom of armor and weapons under the gift of Suemo. Every barbarian can get a set of black iron level armor and a low-level black iron weapon as long as he enters the tribe and gets Sumo's blood essence gift at the same time. It can be said that the overall combat effectiveness, the weakest barbarian soldier of the black iron first stage can fight against 3 or 4 strong men of the same level. Suppress everyone, and ask me where their base camp is. Subaru didn't to put these ordinary savages in one's eyes at all. 20 people were not enough to kill one of their soldiers. So after he finished speaking, the corners of the mouths of the surrounding black iron level soldiers raised slightly. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Following the steps of several soldiers, each of them turned into a series of black shadows and rushed towards the more than 20 barbarians. Roar! And the tiger surrounded in the center quickly sensed the danger, and the next moment roared and wanted to run away. "This beast is going to run, stop him! Quick, stop him! Ha ha ha, want to run? Where do you want to run?" Seeing the tiger wanting to run, the few barbarians who hadn't reacted immediately screamed proudly. Boom! However, at this moment, a gigantic sword slammed down from the sky. With a loud bang, the fierce tiger was directly smashed into plasma by the 4-meter-high giant sword. Chapter 17. The shock wave generated by the falling of the giant sword directly shook all the barbarians around them so that they could not stand still and sat down on the ground. "Shut up!" And the next moment, before these savages could react, big hands lifted all of them from the ground, pinching their necks. Cough cough cough. "Who is it? What's going on?" A middle-aged man who was the leader among the barbarians asked in horror as he pinched his neck with one hand and blushed. It's a pity that no one paid attention to him. The other 20 or so barbarians were also terrified. At this time, they realized that barbarian soldiers in fine iron armor appeared and subdued them at some time. The powerful aura revealed by these soldiers made them all terrified. Bang 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 bang! Then the 20 barbarians were thrown into the middle by the soldiers of the 10 divine tree tribe and surrounded. The 20 barbarians, dizzy from being thrown, leaned together in horror, like lambs waiting to be slaughtered. Although they are not very intelligent, they can clearly feel the terror of each other. Step! 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 However, at this moment, the sound of heavy footsteps came from not far away. The next moment, under the terrified eyes of all the barbarians, Subaru's huge body walked over directly. Good! So powerful! What kind of race is this? How did it appear here? My lord, spare my life, my lord, forgive me, we are just passing by. My lords, please forgive me. All the savages cried out in horror at this moment, and many even begged for mercy with Subaru and others. Quiet! However, the leader of the 20 savages let out a low drink, and at the same time gave those begging for mercy a hard look. Obviously, these begging for mercy are new believers, and such believers are easy in sight defection. The leader is a devout believer, so even if he encounters danger, he will not waver. Of course, it is still possible to instigate rebellion. Only after becoming a fanatic can he be unable to instigate rebellion and can only be killed. As for those savages living outside, none of them had faith, so as long as they were brought back to the tribe to train for a few days, they could become new believers, and as long as they gave some benefits, they could become devout believers. Everyone strong, we are members of the Kang Lang tribe. If you kill us, my God will never let you go. The leading savage spoke to Subaru and the others in a low voice. And as soon as his words came out, all the barbarians of the Shenshu tribe immediately saw their eyes light up. Kang Lang tribe? At first glance, it is not a powerful tribe. Even if it is a powerful tribe, it still has Sumo. The wolf tribe? Interesting, as long as you tell the location of your tribe, and at the same time abandon your false gods and believe in the words of my great and noble supreme tree god, we will spare you your death. Otherwise, all of you will die today. Subaru looked indifferently at the 20 barbarians present and spoke plainly. Clang clang clang. And in order to cooperate with Subaru's words, all the surrounding black iron level powerhouses pulled out their own weapons from their scabbards and pointed at all the barbarians. Suddenly, all the barbarians were scared to pee. Even the leading barbarian who was a pious believer was sweating instantly. Although he is a devout believer, he is not enough to give his own life for the God he believes in. This is even more true for those new believers. I am willing to submit sincerely, I am willing to submit sincerely. My lord, don't kill me, I am willing to surrender. Great and noble supreme tree god, please protect me. The savages quickly knelt on the ground and prayed frantically. New believers, as the name suggests, are new to this god, not to mention life-threatening. Even if they see some miracles, or gain a little benefit, they will rebel. This is also a normal thing. Of course, Sumo's believers can grow from beginners to devout believers in at most 3 or 4 days. As for devout believers, those believers who have received the benefits of Sumo have gradually grown into fanatics in the past few days. Only the newcomers still need to develop slowly, but when they come, they will have blood essence to transform talent and strength. This kind of benefit plus the daily invasion of Sumo's divine power, it can be said that even if there is no benefit, 1 month will become fanatics are absolutely normal. Therefore, it is not surprising to see these savages being scared to betray Subaru by saying a word. Instead, he turned his attention to the only leader who had not yet rebelled. And even if this barbarian's life was in danger, he still frowned and his face was tangled. This strong man, if you let me go, the god of my Kanglang tribe is. In the end, he still chose to play around. Puff! Suddenly a black light flashed, and the head of the leading barbarian shot up into the sky, and then slammed down on the ground, startling the 20 or so barbarians who had just surrendered. He wanted to fight for it, but the Subaru people didn't have such good intentions waiting for him to struggle here. Tell me, where is the wolf tribe? There are other things, so tell me what you know. Subaru, who watched his subordinates kill the leader, nodded in satisfaction, and then looked at the others. Reporting to my lord, the Kanglang tribe and that fake Shendu are about 1 mile away in this direction. A barbarian hurriedly stood up and spoke tremblingly. That's right, right in this direction, there are more than 5,000 barbarians in the Kanglang tribe, and the most powerful one is the leader, whose strength has reached the Black Iron 2nd stage day. In addition to him, there are 3 Black Iron ranks, and the rest are just ordinary people. By the way, I remember that the leader also has a medium-grade black iron weapon that was bestowed by the false wolf god. I remember a false god who believed in the wolf said at the earliest that the tribe believed in the wolf god for 2 years. The next few other barbarians told me all about the situation of the wolf tribe. Subaru and the others were stunned for a moment after listening to the words of these barbarians. There are only 4 black-headed iron ranks among 5,000 people? So weak? If calculated according to this strength, not to mention all the people coming out, even if only more than a dozen teams come, I am afraid that this tribe can be wiped out. Of course, they are still a little wary of the most powerful so-called Kanglang god. After all, in their eyes, other sacrifice spirits except Sumo are just false gods, but they can be worshipped, and their strength is naturally not too weak. Has anyone among you seen the sacrificial spirit of the Kanglang tribe? After thinking for a while, Subaru spoke calmly. As soon as his words came out, the barbarians around were stunned. Then a young barbarian came out respectfully and spoke. I have seen the noble strong man. 10 months ago at the New Year festival, the sacrificial wolf appeared once. It was a giant wolf with a height of more than 10 meters. But he seems to be a real god. Not only does he have the divine light shines, and can heal all wounds at will. The fear of giant wolves also appeared in his tone. With such a huge body and great strength, Subaru in front of him was definitely not an opponent. If Subaru and the others went there, they would definitely not be able to survive. And these traitors will also be punished by offering sacrifices to the spirits and clansmen. However, Subaru and the others were stunned when they heard that the opponent's god was just a giant wolf more than 10 meters away. The next moment, these people all laughed wildly after looking at each other. Ha ha ha! It turned out to be a beast. What am I supposed to be? It really is a false god. A fierce beast more than 10 meters away? That's nothing more than a bronze-level beast. The strength of the priest can easily kill it, let alone my god. Looking for a beast to worship as a god? It's ridiculous. A mocking laugh instantly reached the ears of all the barbarians present. They were immediately horrified after hearing what Subaru and the others said. Even the bronze-ranked wolf doesn't to put in one's eyes? Could it be that the tribe these people belong to is a super tribe at the level of a big city? Let's go, you guys go back with us first, this kind of thing can't be rushed, anyway, the other party has a tribe of 5,000 people, and they can't run away. After laughing, Subaru spoke calmly. After all, with his strength, he is naturally not an opponent of the bronze-level spirit sacrifice. He will report back and see the gods will. After finishing speaking, several black iron-level barbarian soldiers picked up the 2 prisoners of the Kanglang tribe and ran towards the direction of the Shensha tribe. A few hours later, other than the Shensha tribe, Subaru and the others finally rushed back. However, at a distance of more than 10 kilometers, these captive barbarians saw the terrifying giant tree piercing into the sky in the distance with horror on their faces. The fiery red brilliance made all of them feel the surrounding temperature soaring when they were more than 10 kilometers away. Soon everyone was sweating from the heat. But Subaru and others who have been transformed by blood essence enjoy it very much. These heat waves made them absorb the spiritual chi of heaven and earth much faster. That is my God, the supreme tree God, this is the real God. Looking at Sumo's body in the distance, Subaru spoke with enthusiasm. And these new savages couldn't help swallowing after hearing this, and a sense of awe emerged in their hearts. At this moment, they have all directly reached the level of new believers. After all, the things in front of me are much more reliable than the so-called wolf god. This is the powerful dominance ability of a powerful sacrificial spirit in front of a weaker sacrificial spirit. After all, seeing a god with such a terrifying gap almost shakes one's heart, ranging from a decline in belief level to direct betrayal at worst. Of course, the premise is that the degree of belief is lower than the fanatic level. Subaru quickly brought everyone into the tribe, and after handing over the newcomers to other tribesmen, Subaru went directly to a luxurious wooden building under Sumo's huge tree trunk. This wooden building is the meeting hall of the Shensha tribe. However, when Subaru came in, Batu and Sarika, who had been waiting here for a long time, stood up immediately. Ha ha ha, Subaru, you are finally back. We have been waiting for you for almost a day. Sarika smiled and walked up to Subaru directly. Leader, Legion Commander, I'm back. The corner of Subaru's mouth smiled, and then he directly told the 2 of Sarika all the news he had inquired about. Batu and Sarika's eyes lit up immediately after hearing Subaru's words. A tribe of 5,000 people? My God is glorious, it's actually a medium-sized tribe. As long as we conquer it, our population will at least multiply several times. When Batu heard the quantity, he became a little excited. Although the number of people is almost 5 times that of the Shensha tribe, the overall combat power is probably less than 1/10 of the Shensha tribe. Now the Shensha tribe has a fully armed team of 1,000 black iron ranks. You know, Sumo spent hundreds of thousands of faith points in order to arm this 1,000-member team. Most of the 600,000 faith points accumulated in these 5 days were spent. After all, each one is a set of black iron armor and weapons. Those Wild Titan weapons have a lot of consumables, and the grade is also black iron mid-grade, and a set costs thousands of faith points. Just these 100 barbaric titans cost 300,000 to 400,000 faith points. With so many faith values, dozens of black iron level powerhouses can be cultivated. Fortunately, what Sumo lacks most here is the black iron grade. What is lacking is people, so this wave has directly doubled the overall combat effectiveness several times. Absolutely great value for money. Therefore, if the tribe of 5,000 people is wiped out, they can easily suppress it with half of the 1,000 people. This is still afraid that there will be fewer people and some people will not be able to surround them if they run away. In this case, let's do it, Batu, Sarika spoke excitedly. That's natural, I'll go and ask for instructions from Lord Sacrifice first. See if my God has any instructions. The corners of Batu's mouth rose slightly, and then he strode out of the meeting room and came to the altar under the sacred tree. And Sarika sent an order to directly call all the tribe believers to come. Soon, the wild titans who had received the news and were waiting in the tribe brought their own team to the altar and looked at the altar. On the altar, Salos sat cross-legged on the ground and prayed all the time. After becoming a saint, only the gods are the most important thing in his heart, and all desires for power are no longer important. This is why, after he became a saint, he directly removed his own position. The hundreds of barbarians who had arrived in recent days were all shocked when they saw the stalwart body of Salos on the altar. There was a trace of excitement in my heart. They who have been here for a few days know that as long as they are, they can also become a noble wild titan in the future. Master Sacrifice, please ask Bata for instructions. Chapter 18. When all the people stationed in the tribe had arrived, Bata respectfully raised his cupped hands to Salos on the altar. At this time, more than 1,000 black iron level subordinates who had been strengthened by Suemo and more than 700 new ordinary barbarians had gathered in front of the altar. Although some did not come back in time, almost 90% of the people have arrived. Of course, these new barbarians were also given weapons and armor, and of course they were all low-end ordinary iron. However, this kind of equipment can instantly kill almost 90% of the current tribal believers. After all, no one is like Suemo, believers can generate 100 times the faith value every day. Therefore, although Suemo has reached the bronze 7th stage at this time, the number of believers is only more than 1,000, and it will not cost too much money to arm such a small number of people. If it is normal, the bronze 7th stage will have a total of 50,000 to 60,000 believers no matter what. Not to mention all the black iron grades, even one person with one low-end weapon would need hundreds of thousands of points of faith. Which bronze 7th stage god would be willing to equip some cannon fodder with weapons? After hearing Bata's words, Salos slowly opened his eyes, and then stood up from the ground. A palpitating black light emanated from the huge staff in his hand all the time. This staff was given to Salos by Suemo an hour ago. Item: Dark Wand. Grade: Lower Bronze. Quality: Boutique. Attributes: Dark Magic Power *200%, Corrosion LV2. Price: 300,000 Faith Points. There are only 2 attributes, but they need 300,000 Faith Points, and the price is definitely 3 times that of the flaming sword given to Bata before. It can be said that with this weapon, Salos' combat effectiveness is absolutely overwhelming. As Sumo's most powerful believer and the first saint, there is still a card. Of course, this weapon plus the weapons of all black iron level powerhouses also used up all the faith points Suemo had accumulated in the past 5 days. But the wool comes from the sheep. With these weapons, even if he doesn't make a move himself, Salos can directly destroy the opponent's sacrifice spirit. My God has made a decree. Take down the wolf tribe, strangle the opponent's sacrifice spirit, and subdue all the believers in the wolf tribe. Looking at the thousands of believers below, Salos' grand voice spread throughout the tribe in an instant. And as soon as his words came out, all the believers showed bursts of fanaticism on their faces. Because they know that the time has come to make contributions. My God is glorious! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! In an instant, the sound of orderly shouts soared into the sky, and it took a long time to calm down. Sarika, you lead everyone in the Flame Legion to go to the Wolf Tribe first, guard every corner, and don't let anyone escape. As the leader, Bata spoke directly to Sarika. Follow orders. Sarika hammered his chest with his right fist seriously, then directly took the weapon in his hand and led the 55 members of the Flame Legion into flames and rushed towards the Wolf Tribe. Everyone, let's go. Then Bata raised the flaming great sword in his hand high, and after yelling in his mouth, he led everyone directly towards Sarika's people. More than 1,000 people walked towards the distance in a mighty way. The power is so powerful that Saros nodded in satisfaction on the altar. Afterwards, waves of black mist surged from his body, and he fled in the direction of the wolf tribe. Finally, the first battle of gods has begun. It's still a medium-sized tribe, not bad. It seems that after this time, the number of my believers will increase by at least 1 or 2,000. Seeing the legion going away, Suemo was extremely satisfied. When this battle is over, the people who participated in the battle of gods this time will have an excuse to raise them to the black iron level. At that time, there will be almost 2,000 black iron levels, and they will be able to contribute 200,000 points of faith in a day. In other words, I can upgrade 2 small realms in 3 days, and I can advance to silver in 6 or 7 days. At that time, I will find an excuse to upgrade all the believers captured this time, so that the number of black iron ranks will reach 4,000. This way I can upgrade at least 1 more small realm before the clash of clans comes. Sumo's eyes flashed slightly. It can be said that this time he directly arranged the follow-up development of own clearly. As for weapons, there will be no rewards in a short time. If the other sacrificial spirits knew that he had to make excuses to improve the strength of his believers, they might die of anger. Every one of them would have to worry about getting a black iron level believer. Suemo would be fine. If you can upgrade 30,000 believers, you still have to find excuses if you don't upgrade. It's infuriating to compare people to people. However, although the current Solo's combat power is enough to kill an ordinary bronze 3rd stage strongman, the opponent is always a sacrificial spirit with faith. To be on the safe side, let's follow the past to see, if something goes wrong, the loss will be huge. Suemo thought for a while and decided to go straight to spiritualization, then directly used divine power to envelop himself in it, and then chased directly towards the large army. This time On has such a big hand, but the big hand means that if there is a mistake, the loss will be very heavy. Especially the number of believers, Suemo can't afford to lose now. 1 black iron level less, and the faith value I get every day will be reduced by 1,000. Therefore, under the shroud of divine power, he also concealed his own figure and quickly fled towards the distance. At this time, his speed is very fast. You must know that the current speed of Suemo has reached a terrifying 3,500, which means that the flying speed per second has directly reached a terrifying 3,500 m/s. Of course, some people will wonder why the speed of the first stage of the black iron is 50 points, but the speed of the first stage of the bronze is only 500. It stands to reason that the strength should be increased by 100 times. In theory, the speed should also be increased by 100 times. But the fact is that it is already extremely good to increase the strength by 100 times and increase the speed by 10 times. The increase in speed is different from strength. When the speed reaches a certain level, let alone doubling the speed, even if the speed is only increased by 1/10, the strength is at least doubled. At this time, Sumo's speed of 3,500 m/s is equivalent to flying a distance of 3 km directly in 1 second. However, the Kanglang tribe was more than 300 km away from the Shensha tribe, so Suemo had already reached the sky above the Kanglang tribe after only 2 minutes. This is a large tribe covering an area of 1 square kilometer. Being several kilometers above the ground, Suemo could already clearly feel the spiritual atmosphere of the sacrifice in the tribe below. The opponent is a bronze 4th stage god. Although the other party has been here for 2 years and has 5,000 believers. But the strength is not very strong. After all, the number of believers of the other party in the first year will never exceed 1,000. It seems that it should be an unlucky guy with dozens of tribes at the beginning like Suemo, and then finally survived until now. It would be nice to have a bronze 4th stage realm. After all, this meant that he had consumed at least 1.2 million faith points to upgrade himself. Of course, because Sumo's strength is much higher than that of the opponent, only Suemo can feel the opponent, but the opponent cannot feel Sumo's breath. Fortunately, I didn't expect to be a beast-type sacrifice spirit who has comprehended the power of wind. Solos may not be able to beat it. After feeling the general strength of the opponent, Suemo also had some expectations. I don't know if I kill this sacrificial spirit, its corpse will be able to grow like the corpse obtained by the sacrificial spirit? If it can be increased, this thing is much better than the black iron level sacrifice obtained before. As long as the increase is over, there will be at least the corpse of a powerful ferocious beast above the 4th stage of gold. The blood essence refined from this corpse is definitely much stronger than the previous beast. Thinking of this, Suemo wanted to rush down and destroy the opponent. But after thinking about it, I held back. After all, as a god, I still have to make a strong appearance at a critical moment. Of course, Suemo's speed is very fast, but Batu and others are not so fast. Because Sarika led all the black iron level barbarians who had comprehended the power of fire, after only an hour, everyone had arrived around the wolf tribe, and at the same time surrounded the entire tribe. During this period of time, those who returned from the Kanglang tribe and those who went out were directly knocked out and piled up in a corner under special supervision. And as time went by, the people of the Kanglang tribe also discovered something was wrong. Then one after another, some people were sent out to look for it. However, it is a pity that these people who came out to look for it are gone forever. They even sent out 2 powerful black iron level powerhouses, but they still disappeared without a sound. Soon, the entire Kanglang tribe panicked, and everyone came to the altar, waiting for the god's instructions. My god, your people are being harassed by an unknown and powerful enemy, please send down an oracle to save your people. Ching Kang, the leader of the Kanglang tribe, knelt down in front of the altar with a solemn face, and prayed loudly in respect. And not far from the altar is a huge cave, the cave entrance is sealed by a golden light. And inside is where Kanglyun, the sacrificial spirit of the Kanglang tribe, lives. Kanglyun, who was still begging to hug his thighs everywhere in the world of worshipping spirits, suddenly heard the praying voice of the priest in his mind. Hey? What's going on? Something happened to me just a few days ago. Kanglyun's expression turned ugly when he thought of something wrong with his tribe. Immediately, he directly withdrew from the world of offering sacrifices to spirits, and his consciousness returned to his body. In the cave, a giant grey wolf slowly opened its own eyes, and a divine light flashed from his eyes. Then he directly mobilized his divine power and began to read the memory of Ching Kang, the leader of the tribe. However, after reading these memories, Kanglyun's complexion suddenly darkened. 2 of the black iron level attendants that I spent a lot of effort to build are missing? You know, a black iron level follower needs at least 10,000 faith points to create. For him, that would require a full 20 days of faith points. Thinking of this, he became spiritual immediately in anger. In an instant, a golden figure rose directly into the sky, then flew out of the range of his tribe, and then flew around the tribe rapidly. Soon, he saw powerful black iron ranks surrounding his tribe. Seeing these more than 50 black iron level barbarians surrounded the own tribe in the middle, his face suddenly became ugly. There are 50 black iron level barbarians, could it be that I was discovered by other tribes? Kanglyun's face immediately turned ugly, and he could create a total of 50 black iron level barbarians. The strength of his sacrifice spirit is absolutely powerful, and even the number of believers will be 10 times that of his own. It also means that the other party's sacrifice spirit is very likely to be a powerful silver level powerhouse. Hey? What race are these? Why are they so huge? Soon he discovered Sarika and others. However, the tall bodies of Sarika and the others immediately made Kanglyun's face change dramatically. With a height of up to 5 meters, it is not an ordinary basic race at first glance. You must know that no matter how lucky you are, even if you have hundreds of thousands of believers at the beginning, let alone tens of thousands, your basic race can only be 10th rank. At this moment, his face was pale. Could it be that I met a gold or even a platinum level boss? How is this possible? A boss of this level will appear here. Sarika was a little desperate. If he is really such a boss, he will have a chance to survive? You must know that you can still hug your thigh when you meet a powerful Jilling in Jilling continent. After all, there is no conflict of interest. But the real world is different. Unless you directly sign a master-servant contract with the other party, and become the other party's slave, there is only one dead end. Thinking of this, his heart can be said to be desperate to the extreme. However, because of this despair, his face became more and more ugly. Humph, since you're going to die anyway, I'm going to kill these high-level believers of yours too. I don't believe that these high-level believers of yours can be recruited casually. Finally, after being completely angry in his heart, King Lion let out a sinister laugh. The next moment, he shook his right hand slightly towards the void. In an instant, a non-attribute long sword of low-grade bronze appeared in his hand in an instant. Brush! Then, under the surge of wind power around him, King Lion's figure instantly turned into a stream of light and swooped down towards Sarika on the ground. Wind breath cut! At the next moment, with a low shout, King Lion slashed out with a sword. Brush! In an instant, the surrounding air was directly cut by this sword, and at the same time, a terrifying sword light more than 20 meters long directly slashed at the shattering void and slashed towards Sarika on the ground. Although he did not have this sword, he used all his strength, but he also used a full 60% of his strength. Not to mention a black iron 3rd stage Sarika, even an ordinary bronze 1 2nd stage strong man will only have a dead end if he is chopped down. Humph! A majestic sacrificial spirit, attacking the junior, courting death. Dark energy ball. However, at this moment, a cold low drink came directly from the void. At the next moment, a huge black ball of light instantly condensed on a giant tree not far from Sarika. In an instant, the ball of light struck the shattering void fiercely towards the huge sword light. Boom! In just an instant, the two attacks collided together in the void, and a loud noise that shook the sky instantly spread throughout the entire world. The cyan power of the wind and the black power of darkness collided directly in the sky to form a huge two-color energy ball. This scene directly changed the expressions of the people in Sarika on the ground. Grandpa? Sacrificial spirit? Could it be that the sacrificial spirit of the Kanglang tribe attacked us? Looking at the two-color energy balls in the sky crushing each other and trying to swallow each other, combined with the sound of Saros appearing out of thin air just now, Sarika couldn't guess what happened at this time. Then he directly greeted the others and quickly retreated. Boom! Finally, the two kinds of energies exploded completely, bursts of extremely terrifying power spread crazily in all directions, and the berserk power swept crazily in all directions. The terrifying energy tide spread directly in all directions, and instantly blasted the huge trees hundreds of meters away from Fang Yuan to pieces. Fortunately, Sarika and the others had slipped away long ago, otherwise they would have been seriously injured if they were not killed by such a terrifying shock wave. This is the difference in strength between a bronze rank powerhouse and a black iron rank powerhouse. This is impossible. Who are you? However, this scene made King Lion, who was the sacrificial spirit, look ugly immediately. He looked at the place where the dark light ball hit not far away with an ugly face. Tread. The sound of footsteps spread across the entire earth in an instant. Chapter 19. I saw a 10-meter-tall titan in a black robe holding a huge black staff and looking calmly at the golden figure in the sky. Bronze 1st stage heaven, how is this possible? How could a dark mage of bronze 1st stage heaven possess such powerful strength? King Lion's face darkened immediately after seeing the opponent's realm. Dark tides. It's a pity that Salos didn't have time to explain to King Lion, so he raised the staff in his hand and shouted violently. In an instant, bursts of palpitating dark power burst out from his body. The power of darkness instantly swept towards the little golden man in the sky like a flood. Court death. King Lion snorted coldly. The next moment the long sword in his hand suddenly slashed out. Brush. In an instant, another huge sword light slashed fiercely towards the black mist that filled the sky. However, what made his face change was that the huge sword glow actually passed through the black mist in an instant. Boom! That sword light smashed fiercely on the ground and instantly cut the ground into a huge gully. Then the black mist still enveloped him crazily. Wind blows. King Liun knew that physical attacks were useless to this move, so he directly mobilized the wind elements around him. In an instant, the endless elements of wind blew down towards the black mist that filled the sky like a flood. In an instant, the black air spreading towards him was blown back abruptly. Snort! Solos snorted coldly, and the dark development in his hand tapped lightly towards the void. In an instant, a huge ball of dark light was condensed again. And the next moment, this huge light sphere is rapidly compressed. Destroy! Following Solos' low shout, the dark light ball compressed from more than 10 meters to 1 meter square instantly turned into a black beam of light, piercing through the power of darkness and the center of the wind wall and directly tearing down the sky towards the sky. Li Yun blasted away. Seeing this scene, King Liun snorted coldly. He knew that his strength after spiritualization was not much different from that of Solos, but his own spiritualization required a lot of divine power. If you continue to entangle, when On's divine power is exhausted, On's spiritual strength will definitely plummet. If the other party takes advantage of this time to attack On, he will definitely be in danger. You wait for me. After a cold snort, King Liun slashed fiercely with his sword. In an instant, the beam of light erupted from this dark energy ball was directly scattered. But King Liun's figure flew towards the altar of the Kanglang tribe rapidly. Solos, who saw this scene, didn't know the other party's intentions. But the other party can fly, and he can't at least so far, so it is almost impossible to catch up with the other party. Grandpa, Batu, and the others are here. And at this moment, Sarika shouted excitedly not far away. Hearing Sarika's words, Solos glanced into the distance, and saw that not far away, Batu had rushed over with more than 1,000 warriors from the Sacred Tree tribe. The power brought by the neat team made even Saros feel a burst of oppression. Master Sacrifice! We are here! Soon, Batu and his party joined Solos and others. Everyone, attack the wolf tribe! According to the oracle, capture as much as possible alive. Saros glanced at all the high-spirited followers and showed a satisfied smile on his face, and then he waved his hand directly. As soon as his grand words came out, all the barbarian warriors present raised their weapons excitedly. My God is glorious! My God is glory! My God is glory! At the next moment, all the warriors of the Shensha tribe were directly led by their respective barbarian titan squad leaders and spread from all directions and quickly surrounded the wolf tribe in the distance. And Saros held a staff, took Sarika, Batu, and those wild titans who had comprehended the power of fire, and killed them directly in the direction of the altar. At this time, the people in the Kanglang tribe were still under the leadership of Qing Kang, praying respectfully in front of the altar. At the same time, the combat units are also firmly guarding every position of the entire tribe. The battle between Solos and their sacrificial spirit, Kanglayun, was just a few kilometers away from the tribe, so they only heard the explosion and didn't know what happened. Because every time the people sent out disappeared, Qing King didn't dare to send out any more people, so he could only stick to the tribe here. My God is glory! Wrap around, don't let any of them escape. However, at this moment, shouts came from all directions. What sound? No, there are enemies coming. Defend quickly. Immediately, all the warriors of the Kanglang tribe who had not undergone systematic training panicked. They don't know who the enemy is until now, and nearly 1,000 people have disappeared, which makes them not panic. There is an enemy attack, fully alert. Qing Kang's expression also turned serious, and he quickly roared, then picked up a black iron-level weapon and jumped directly onto the top of the altar to see where the enemy was coming from. However, this glance made his face turn pale immediately. Who are these people? Qing Kang looked in disbelief at the tall wild titans that surrounded him from all directions. At the same time, everyone is holding a giant sword and wearing armor. The houses they built along the way were like paper swords that were directly reduced to pieces. Not just these barbaric titans, there are also heavily armed barbarians around, and almost all of them are powerful black iron level powerhouses. Such terrifying strength and the coercion emanating from the reorganized army made Qing King a little suffocated. Soon, all the barbarian warriors of the Kanglang tribe discovered the warriors of the Shenshu tribe who had surrounded the entire tribe. Despair instantly spread throughout the tribe. Titan! Where did the Titan come from? It's over, they are all black iron level powerhouses. We are dead, we are dead. My God, please show mercy and save your people. Why isn't my God coming out? Are we going to let all of us die here? Thousands of people trembled in fright, and they all prayed in the direction of the altar. Everyone attack me! Swear to the death to defend the majesty of my God. And at this moment, Qing King roared, facing the invaders. He, a fanatic, roared and directly rushed towards the national ball with his own long sword towards a corner. Swear to the death to defend the dignity of my God. Kill them! Kill! All the fanatics that King Liun managed to cultivate around him roared angrily at this moment, and then mobilized the hundreds of devout believers around them to move wildly in all directions. The first batch of attackers, kill without mercy. At this moment, a cold voice also came from the crowd. They didn't wait for the Kanglang tribe to see clearly who was speaking. The faces of the fighters of the Shenshu tribe turned cold instantly. Kill! 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 Afterwards, everyone moved. Puff puff puff. A powerful black iron fighter can be said to be a child with one knife. In less than a minute, all members of the Kanglang tribe including Qing King died. Those who were just new believers were really scared to death by this one. Gone? This is gone? The enemy wiped out almost the strongest fighters here without even sending a single head. At this moment, half of the people had no pious beliefs in their hearts and collapsed directly. That BD, it's time to come out and fight to the death. At this time, that cold voice spread throughout the tribe again. At this time, more than 3,000 members of the Kanglang tribe who were still alive on the field realized that the speaker was Saros in front of the altar. Wearing a black robe, he had already walked to the square in front of the altar. And thousands of people from the Kanglang tribe couldn't help shaking when they saw Salos, who was 10 meters high and covered in black mist. Such a huge body is already at the same level as the sacrificial spirit they enshrined. This image is like the messenger of judgment who came out of the underworld. And Batu and the others around him were also burning with raging fire, and the power made everyone suffocate. Roar! Finally, a high-pitched roar erupted directly from the hole shrouded in golden light behind the altar. Brush! At the next moment, a giant wolf with grey-blue hair and a body length of more than 10 meters rushed out of the cave. Endless cyan wind power enveloped his huge body. The huge body fell directly in front of Salos. However, although King Liun's body is more than 10 meters long, its height is only about 8 meters. In front of Salos, his head was actually a little smaller, which was a bit outrageous. My God is here, my God is here. I'm saved, my God has finally come, why did I come here now? But, so what if it's here? Can it really defeat the enemy? And with the arrival of King Liun, his believers were a little excited at first. However, when he saw that the god of On was not as tall as Salos, his heart was shocked. These voices were naturally heard by King Liun in On's mind. In an instant, he was furious. When these useless and powerful enemies came, it was fine to hide, and he still said behind his back that he couldn't beat the enemy. Very good, since you want to catch the living and cultivate believers, then I won't leave any of you. A sinister smile appeared on King Liun's huge wolf face. At this time, it already knew that the absolute strength of the opponent's god was extremely terrifying, and it was definitely a silver level or even a gold level superpower. Otherwise, how could there be such a terrifying legion? So anyway, it's death anyway, and I don't want to help the other party. Saros immediately felt that something was wrong. Not good. Attack quickly. With a roar, Salos swung his staff suddenly, and in an instant, a huge ball of dark energy flew across the shattering void towards Kanglayun. Blast flame slash! And Batu also instantly pulled out the giant flaming sword behind him, and slashed fiercely into the void with one sword. In an instant, a huge flaming blade of 5 or 6 meters also cut towards Kanglayun. Sarika and others also broke out the own attack in the same way. Late. However, Kanglayun snorted coldly, and then his huge body suddenly jumped up. The wind's end. Die, you useless trash! In an instant, he opened his huge mouth and directly used his natal skills. In an instant, gusts of wind came out of his mouth majestically. These violent winds instantly turned into countless blades, and wherever they went, even the ground began to be lifted. However, what he attacked was not Salos and the others, but the barbarians of the wolf tribe behind him. At this moment, all the barbarians were dumbfounded. The own gods actually want to kill some of their believers. In an instant, all belief in Kanglayun in their hearts collapsed instantly. But so what, with such a short distance and Kanglayun's powerful strength, not to mention saving them, even the soldiers of the surrounding Shensha tribe would be affected to death or injury. At this moment, endless anger appeared on the faces of Salos, Batu and the others. Boom! However, at this moment, a mutation happened. Suddenly there was a loud bell in the sky. In an instant, bursts of dazzling fiery red light descended directly from the sky. These fiery red lights instantly turned into a giant clock tens of meters high and crashed down, directly enveloping the Kanglayun who hadn't reacted and the violent wind that erupted from him. Boom boom boom! At the next moment, countless wind blades erupted from Kanglayun's natal skill, endless wind, and the attacks of Salos, Batu and others all slammed into the inside and outside of this huge flame chime. One after another loud noise spread across Fangyuan for dozens of miles in an instant. However, these wind blades exploded instantly when they hit the flame giant clock, leaving no trace. This scene immediately caused Kanglayun's expression to change drastically. Hey! Who is it? He roared with horror in his heart. At this moment, he seemed to have guessed who made the move. And at the next moment, the endless flames in the sky descended from the sky. Fang Yuan was directly illuminated by this dazzling flames at this moment. At this moment, the whole world was illuminated red. After that, a phantom of a fiery red sacred tree more than 100 meters high slowly gathered in the sky. This scene directly made Kanglayun despair. To be able to condense such a god figure, the strength required is definitely above the silver level, which is not at the same level as him at all. And the barbarians of the original Kanglang tribe were also shocked by the sacred tree in the sky at this moment. Compared with Kanglayun, the giant tree in front of him is the real god. My god has come. Salos gave a low drink with reverence on his face. The next moment, his huge body suddenly knelt down on the ground. Saros, welcome my god to come. A loud voice burst out from his mouth. Batu and the others also knelt down on the ground in excitement. As for Kanglayun and the others, they didn't bother to care about it anymore. In front of the supreme tree, what kind of waves can a small beast make? Welcome my god to come. Welcome my god to come. Welcome my god to come. At this moment, all the members of the Shensha tribe knelt on the ground and began to worship. Even many savages of the Kanglang tribe knelt down on the ground and trembled from the bottom of their hearts at this moment, chanting words, the main idea of which was naturally to pray for the forgiveness of the true god Suemo. In the sky, Suemo, who had condensed his shadow, ignored the barbarians on both sides, but looked at Kanglayun. The other party's attributes appeared in front of Suemo's eyes instantly. Name, Kanglayun. Body, Kanglang, Rank 9. Ability, Wind Force. Sacrifice Talent, Tier 2. Worship Realm, Bronze 4th stage heaven. Number of believers, 1240. Worshipper realm, normal, 1240, dark iron, 0. Race of believers, barbarian, rank 10. Description: a talent is not bad, but a bloody misfortune met your sacrificial spirit. More than 1,000 believers were killed, more than 1,000 were captured, and more than 3,000 people rebelled. Chapter 20. Looking at the description, Suemo smiled slightly. Yes, it's not bad luck. King Liun is a relatively good talent for the sacrifice spirit. The body is a 9th rank wolf, born with the power of wind. This is a talent that only a very small number of sacrifice spirits have. Unfortunately, the number of believers in the opening game is too small. So after 2 years of development, there is still no improvement. However, with his talent, as long as he develops well, there will still be some small achievements in the future. Unfortunately, he met Suemo ahead of schedule. Those more than 1,000 believers are probably the group that was captured by Sarika and the others before. After all, after being shot and killed by the worship spirit he believed in, and then seeing Suemo who is like a true god, even a devout believer will rebel in his heart. Not to mention that those who are still alive are basically new believers. So after reading all the attributes of King Liun, Suemo didn't hesitate any longer, and started directly. OM. In an instant, endless flames began to condense rapidly in the sky. Soon, a huge sword made of condensed flames appeared in the sky. You know, in order to create a godlike picture of himself, Suemo spent a lot of money, directly bursting out a flame realm that enveloped Fang Yuan for miles. Within realm, Suemo is the real god. Of course the difference is that everything this god can control is just flames. Crackling. At the moment when this flaming giant sword was condensed, chains and chains also extended from the 100-meter-high flaming giant bell on the ground. The chains condensed from the back were enveloping King Liun at an extremely fast speed. Damn it! King Liun's face changed drastically, and he quickly started to dodge, but the others were trapped in the giant clock, and it was impossible to escape. The body hit the giant clock, and the clock body instantly burst into terrifying flames, directly scorching its body instantly. Roar! The severe pain caused King Liun to stagger, and then hit the ground hard. Crackling! Soon, chains of flames bound its huge body tightly and dragged it into the sky. The huge clock that was originally used to besiege him also dissipated instantly. Ah! Ah! The flames burning from the chains scorched King Liun's flesh and blood in an instant. A shrill howl came from his mouth. OM! Finally, the huge flaming sword in the sky crashed down. The gigantic giant sword slammed down towards the ground at a terrifying speed. The terrifying power made Solos and the others quickly stand up and retreat. Tree God, spare your life, Tree God, spare your life, I am willing to be your vassal, please Tree God, spare your life. At this moment, King Liun, watching the falling giant sword, finally begged for mercy. Unfortunately, Suemo didn't hesitate to face his begging for mercy. Boom! With a loud noise, the huge sword that was several tens of meters slammed down, directly cutting King Liun's body in half from the middle. If Suemo hadn't suppressed all the burning effects of the flames, King Liun's body would have been instantly burned to ashes at this moment. My God is glorious! After seeing this scene, the excited Saros immediately shouted. My God is glory! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! Afterwards, all the members of the Shenshu tribe present excitedly raised their weapons and shouted. Those barbarians of the Kanglang tribe knelt down on the ground in awe at this moment and kowtowed to the divine tree in the sky. Ding! You killed a bronze 4th stage heavenly sacrifice spirit. Obtained faith point, 600,000. And at this moment, a notification sound came to Suemo's mind. Hearing that faith is worth taking, Suemo was immediately satisfied. Of course, the most important thing was that although King Liun's body was a little burnt, it remained intact. As Suemo looks at this end. Item, wolf carcass, plus. Level, bronze 4th stage day. Attribute, wind attribute. Description, the corpse of a wind attribute beast, with a wind attribute magic core in the corpse. It's a very simple description, but the content makes Suemo's eyes shine. Sure enough, there is a sign of increase, this time it's worth it. If the corpse of a bronze 4th stage ferocious beast increases, it can at least increase to the golden 4th stage. Every tenfold increase can increase at least one large realm. The previous murderer's corpse was even more lucky, directly increasing from the black iron 7th stage to the golden 1st stage. As for the ferocious beast corpse of the golden 4th stage, the effect of the blood essence of the ferocious beast that can be extracted is at least 4 times that of the previous sacrifice. That is to say, this time Suemo can at least extract the blood essence that can directly upgrade 120,000 believers to the black iron level. Of course, this time, I am afraid that Suemo will need to mix 10 parts into 1 part. After all, blood essence is a little too much. The number of own believers can't keep up. Fortunately, the number of surviving barbarians in this tribe has reached more than 4,000. If they can all be subdued, the number of my followers will increase to nearly 6,000 after this time. Thinking of this, Suemo nodded in satisfaction. Of course, there are 2 reasons why he did not accept King Liun's allegiance. One is that to Suemo, a dead King Liun is much more valuable than a dead King Liun. After all, the opponent can increase. Of course, Suemo wasn't sure if he could increase the boost at the beginning. Therefore, it was the second reason that made him make up his mind to kill King Liun. That is, own things must not be exposed, such as being able to raise the bloodline level of believers at will. Although the other party would at least have to sign a master-servant contract if he was sincere, but Suemo couldn't deprive the other party of his status as a sacrificial spirit, so the other party could still enter the world of sacrificial spirits. If the other party knows the secret of own and goes to the world of worshipping spirits to find power with this secret and cancel the master-servant contract, there is only one dead end waiting for Suemo. Therefore, if Suemo encounters any existence that may discover his secret in the future, he will directly obliterate it. And at the next moment, with a wave of Suemo's big hand, he received the corpse of the grey wolf on the ground into the own spirit space, and after that, the huge shadow disappeared between heaven and earth. Congratulations to my God! Congratulations to my God! Respectfully send my God! After seeing Suemo disappear, Solos hurriedly led everyone to kneel down in the direction of Suemo's disappearance respectfully, and did not stand up slowly until a few minutes later. Batu, take all the captives and return to the tribe. Solos glanced at the group of barbarians who were huddled together not far away, and slowly spoke to Batu and the others. He didn't look down on these people. After all, this is the case for people who have no faith in their hearts in the wild continent. Once they have faith, they will become fearless. Take the former Qing King as an example. He knew that he would definitely die if he did it, but he did it directly without hesitation, not because he was so brave. But as a fanatic, he no longer has much fear in his heart. The same is true for the fanatics of the current Shenshu tribe. If they are captured, even if they are crushed, they will not be able to succumb to the enemy. Therefore, as long as these people go back and train them well, they will be born and died fighters for the Shenshu tribe in the future. Everyone, go back to the tribe. After hearing what Solos said, Batu also shouted loudly. At the next moment, all the black iron level fighters around were holding weapons, escorting all the captives towards the direction of the Divine Tree tribe. At the same time, in the tribe, Suemo's consciousness has returned to his own body. However, after returning, he found it somewhat helpless. This time, I pretended to be a little comfortable pretending to be a bit comfortable, but the consequences were also very serious, that is, my own divine power was directly exhausted. Phew! I almost won't be able to come back. It seems that I still need to save a little bit of divine power after being spiritualized. Just fighting casually has consumed so much divine power. Suemo frowned, his current strength is really too weak. Although there are a full 7,000 points of divine power, if you directly condense the own divine body to such a large size like this time, it will consume hundreds of divine power every second. You must know that although divine power is miraculous, it will not improve one's own combat effectiveness. It can only exert its own fighting power. Can't even bring out the full power. This is also the main reason why King Liun, who had been spiritualized before, failed to defeat Salos. Moreover, the consumption of divine power is fast, but the recovery speed is very slow. Therefore, under normal circumstances, Suemo will be left for use. Forget it and forget it, this time I got 600,000 faith points. It happens to be able to upgrade 2 small realms, let's upgrade first. After Suemo thought for a while, he didn't think any more, and directly gave the order to improve his strength. Ding! Consume faith points, 600,000, upgrade all attributes. Please be prepared. The next moment Suemo instantly felt a flood of power rushing into his body after a notification sound reached Suemo's mind. In an instant, he felt that all the cells in his body began to be strengthened rapidly at this moment. The power that can erupt from each branch begins to rise rapidly at this moment. Soon, his realm was upgraded from the original Bronze 7th stage to the Bronze 9th stage. The originally exhausted divine power has also recovered a full 2,000 points. By the way, King Liun's magic core is useless. Suemo suddenly remembered King Liun's corpse, and then directly used the power of flames to enter the own spirit sacrifice space, and directly split the huge wolf into 2, and a cyan demon in the charred corpse. The nucleus was taken out directly. Item: Wind Demon Core, plus. Level: Bronze 4th Stage Day. How to use: it can be used for forging, enchanting, and refining medicine pill. After taking it, it can continuously restore its own magic power in a short time, and there is a very low probability of awakening the element of wind. The introduction of the attributes of the Wind Demon Core is very simple. But the effect is to stretch the hips very much. Fortunately, like the previous Flame Magic Core, it has the ability to increase, so Suemo did not hesitate, and directly clicked the increase. In an instant, this light blue magic core began to shake violently. The blue color in the magic core began to rapidly become deep. Streams of terrifying energy also emanated from the magic core. If it weren't for the fact that the place where this magic core was located was in Suemo's space for offering sacrifices to spirits, there would have been gusts of wind blowing hundreds of miles away in Fangyuan. And the change of the magic core will soon end. Ding! Congratulations, your wind magic core has increased by 100 times. You have obtained a new item, Wind Elemental Crystal. Soon after this magic core turned into a diamond-shaped fist-sized crystal, a notification sound also appeared in Suemo's mind. Crystal of Wind Elements? What is this? Suemo was stunned for a moment, and then he quickly opened the property sheet of this thing. Item: Elemental Crystal of Wind. Level: Gold 4th Stage Day. Description: Element comprehension practitioners whose strength reaches the gold level or above can condense the elemental power in their body into elemental crystals, which can not only store more elemental power, but also burst out more powerful power. How to use: it can be used for forging, enchanting, and refining medicine pill. After taking it, it can continuously restore its own magic power in a short time, and there is a 100% probability of awakening the element of wind. 100% comprehend a gold level wind attribute skill, 1% chance to comprehend the realm of wind. The properties of the wind elemental crystal are very simple. To put it bluntly, it is an advanced item of the magic core. However, its effect makes Suemo suffocate. 100% awakening of the wind element? Doesn't that mean that I can have another elemental power? Suemo was immediately excited when he saw this. You know, he just experimented with the powerful power of fire, so he naturally knows the power of the elements. What's more, the power of wind is a middle-level element, which is much stronger than the power of fire of low-level elements. Of course, his most important thing is not the ability to awaken 100% of the wind element, but the 1% ability to comprehend the wind realm. After all, realm is a powerful platinum skill. Pretend and killing enemies are extremely powerful weapons. Of course, there is only 1% chance of comprehending Suemo, and I don't have any big expectations, but this 100% comprehension of a wind attribute skill makes Suemo look forward to it. After all, this is a gold-level skill. Thinking of this, Suemo didn't hesitate, and directly used his own soul breath to directly cover this wind elemental crystal in it. OM. In an instant, gusts of pure wind power poured into Suemo's body like a flood. Afterwards, these wind elements rushed towards Suemo's sea of consciousness, and soon began to gather above Suemo's sea of consciousness. At the same time, in the outside world, around the fiery red runes around Suemo's body, there are still blue runes emerging. These runes recorded the characteristics of the wind element, but the number of runes was too small. Suemo's appearance did not change at all. At this moment, some wind power began to be mixed in the flame power emanating from Suemo's body. Of course, it was only the ordinary wind element and not the flame power. But even so, it expanded the range of Suemo's divine power, covering 1 kilometer. Just awakening the power of wind does not make any changes to Suemo's race, it is still the god fire burning sky tree. However, Suemo found that the quality of his god fire burning tree has improved a lot. Maybe after he comprehends several other elements, his own race level can be raised to 4th rank. And when Suemo quickly fused that elemental crystal, a piece of information suddenly appeared from the void, and then poured directly into Suemo's sea of consciousness. In an instant, Suemo's memory had a super gold skill called Wind Tornado. And soon Suemo is also the element of wind that is completely in control. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully mastered the element of wind and comprehended the skill, Wind Tornado, Golden Ultimate. Wind Tornado, the ultimate golden skill, bursting out in an instant with violent wind power to condense and destroy everything. The powerful tornado destroys everything you want to destroy. The 2 beeps also echoed in Suemo's mind at this moment, and Suemo was naturally very satisfied after hearing the 2 beeps. Golden super skill, although I don't know the real power, but the power of this level of skill is definitely not low, and, it seems, this skill does not need the blade attack of the main body like my Chiba burst blade. I don't need the wicker support like the guardian of the flame domain, so my combat effectiveness will be greatly improved after my spiritualization in the future. Suemo, who thought of this, also directly opened the own attribute table. Worship attributes. Name, Suemo. Race, Divine Fire Burning Tree, 5th rank. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength level, Bronze 9th stage days. Strength, 9,000. 100 faith is exchanged for 1 strength, 1 strength equals 100 kilograms strength. Speed, 4,000, 200 faith is exchanged for 1 speed. Soul, 9,000, 100 beliefs exchange for 1 soul. Divine power, 2300/9000. Divine art, Chiba explosive blade, gold grade, flame domain guardian, gold grade. Spiritualization, Flame Realm, Platinum Grade, Wind Tornado, Gold Grade. Attributes, Power of Fire, Low Level, Power of Wind, Middle Level. Law, Law of Fire, Law Thread, 1. Tribal Level, Tier 1. Faith Value, 150,000, 130,000 points/day. Believers, 4,500. Chapter 21. The number of times Suemo's power has increased a lot, but the number of believers has increased the most. It actually reached a terrifying 4,500 people. It seems that although he hasn't started training those new barbarians, judging from his previous pretend progress, more than 3,000 people have directly become own believers. As long as the beginning is good, it will be very easy to transform into a devout believer or even a fanatic in the future. It's even easier than those who came looking for people from outside. After all, I just saw my first shot when I first came here. That kind of shock can all become devout believers within a few days. However, it will take a few days to fully digest the harvest this time. Therefore, after Suemo improved his own strength, he directly increased the level of King Liun's corpse. Item: Howling Moonwind Wolf Corpse. Level: Gold 5th Stage Days. Method 1: Extract the blood essence. Divided into 20 parts, each part can improve a silver level cultivator, 10,000 points of strength, 5,000 points of speed. The potential has been upgraded to Tier 4, with a low probability of comprehending the power of dust. There is a high probability of comprehending the power of wind. How to use 2: All blood essences divided into 2,000 parts, and each part will increase the bronze level refiner, strength 1000, speed 500. The potential has been upgraded to 3rd level, with a very low probability of comprehending the power of dust. There is a higher probability of comprehending the power of wind. Method 3: All blood essences divided into 200,000 copies, each of which increases the black iron level practitioner, strength 100, speed 50. The potential has been upgraded to 2nd level, with a small probability of comprehending the power of wind. Soon, the body of the upgraded wolf appeared in front of Suemo. Moreover, all the usage methods appeared in Suemo's mind. If it is divided into 200,000 shares, it is enough to raise all of Suemo's 200,000 believers to the black iron level. However, where did Suemo get so many believers? Therefore, the best way is to divide it into 2,000 shares, and let the strength of one of Suemo's believers directly rise to the bronze 1st stage. At that time, the faith value that these 2,000 bronze 1st stages can contribute a day will be comparable to 20,000 black iron level believers. You must know that a black iron level believer can gain 100 points of faith in a day. Therefore, 20,000 will allow Suemo to gain 2 million faith points a day, which will definitely change Suemo's overall strength drastically in a very short period of time. Thinking of this, Suemo smiled with satisfaction. As for the other believers, there are quite a few blood essences from the previous fire-type beast. It's enough for temporary use. After Suemo thought for a while, he immediately came up with a plan to use blood essence. However, his believers have only taken over so many new believers today, and he will not start the reward of this battle of gods until all these believers become Suemo's believers. And the time passed slowly while Suemo waited and the whole tribe tried their best to digest the new believers. 5 days passed quickly. Because the number of people in the tribe has tripled, the original tribe's base has been expanded to a range of 5 kilometers from Fangyuan. Also like the equivalent of 25 square kilometers. This is also the widest range that Suemo's divine power can cover. Such a vast land is enough for tens of thousands of people to live in the tribe. If it is more crowded, it can even accommodate more than 100,000 people. Of course, a tribe with only 6,000 people is naturally mostly empty. This expansion is also for future development considerations. Just like Suemo's plan, the more than 4,000 new believers settled down quickly. At first, there were still some devout believers from the Kanglang tribe who resisted. But when they learned from their companions that the gods they believed in actually wanted to destroy their own people, the beliefs of those devout believers instantly fell to the beginners, and after another day, they all turned to Su. Followers of Mo. Moreover, more than 1,000 of the 4,000 believers became devotees of Suemo in just the first day. To be honest, the treatment in the Suemo tribe is really good. You know, in the previous wolf tribe, because all the barbarians were ordinary people. Most of them are just a little bit stronger than ordinary people, and in this wild continent where powerful beasts will appear at any time, they live in fear every day, and even save money on food. But coming to the Shenshu tribe is completely different. They were all assigned to powerful barbaric titan subordinates, and at the same time, there were at least a dozen powerful black iron level powerhouses in the team to escort them. Even those who were captives a few days ago have a set of armor and a weapon. Every time I go out to hunt the corpses of fierce beasts, I can't take them down. Moreover, they only brought back the corpses of ferocious beasts at the black iron level, and the corpses of ordinary beasts were directly abandoned. In this case, they ate the meat of black iron level beasts every day for 5 days. At the same time, with the power of God shrouded by Suemo, everyone's strength has at least doubled. Even some of the stronger ones have already started to touch the black iron level bottleneck. This kind of heavenly life made them become loyal followers of Suemo in just 5 days. Boom! On this day, when the sun had just risen, a loud bell rang throughout the entire Shenshu tribe. At this time, more than 6,000 people from the Shenshu tribe were standing neatly on the huge square in front of the tribe altar. At the front, Batu and Sarika stared solemnly at Salos on the altar. "My God, your loyal subordinate, Salos is here to pray sincerely." Salos held the dark staff and looked at the huge tree hundreds of meters high in front of him devoutly, muttering words. "Om." However, under his call, the giant tree bloomed bursts of dazzling golden light at this moment. The giant tree that was originally fiery red was directly dyed golden by this dazzling gold at this moment. "Welcome to my God." When Saros saw this scene, he knelt on the ground and shouted excitedly. "Swipe, swipe, swipe." At the same time, all the more than 6,000 believers in the rear knelt down on the ground in reverence. "Welcome to my God! Welcome to my God! Welcome to my God!" A loud voice directly spread throughout the entire world at this moment. All the believers knelt down on the ground and bowed their heads in salute. Boom! Finally, a terrifying coercion in the sky directly shrouded the earth at this moment, and the huge pressure directly made everyone's hearts tremble. The next moment, as the endless golden light began to gather, a golden figure appeared in front of everyone in an instant. The golden figure is naturally the divine figure condensed by Suemo. At this time, he has already raised his own level to silver first stage. After all, he was already a bronze 9th stage day before, and he only needs to upgrade a small realm. In 5 days, he had accumulated enough faith points for the upgrade. "My oracle, in this battle of gods, all participants and those who vigorously build tribes will be rewarded. In addition, all those who devoutly believe in this God will also be rewarded." It can be said that Suemo racked his brains to give some credit to these people in order to distribute the rewards. This time, not everyone participated in the battle of gods. Some Suemo who went hunting and searched for newcomers but did not come back in time were rewarded according to those who built the tribe. In other words, all the believers who existed before the battle of the gods will be rewarded. Of course, the rewards for those who participated in the battle of the gods are naturally higher. Not only that, among these new believers, those who have become devout believers are also rewarded. But now, 90% of the people have become devout believers, so almost everyone has been rewarded. So after saying this sentence, Suemo started directly. Om. First, with a wave of Suemo's big hand, a dazzling ray of light directly slashed across the sky and hit Saros, the sacrificial priest. And in this dazzling ray of light gathered 9 parts of blood essence that could raise the strength of an ordinary person to the bronze first stage level. Boom! In an instant, Salos felt that the strength of On's whole body began to surge crazily at this moment. His realm, which was originally a bronze first stage day, skyrocketed. At the same time, the height is also beginning to grow taller. And realm soon reached the 2nd stage day, followed by the 3rd stage day, and the 4th stage day. It didn't stop until it reached the full bronze 9th stage limit. And the height also directly grew from the original 10 meters to the terrifying 20 meters. In the huge body, the power value contained in it directly soared from the original 1000 points to 9999 points. As long as you add a little more, you can directly break through the limit and become a silver first stage practitioner. Of course, to achieve this, Suemo needs to pay 90 equal blood essence again. After all, it is different from offering sacrifices to spirits. For offering sacrifices to spirits, the highest energy belief value in the world is used as the promotion condition. Therefore, the difference between 9,999 points and 10,000 points of strength can be improved by spending another 100 points of faith. But ordinary creatures need to consume 10 times the energy needed to upgrade from the first stage to the 9th stage limit. Although there are 2,000 copies of this level of blood essence Suemo, he won't give it to Solos for the time being. After all, I'm only at silver first stage, and believers are directly promoted to silver, so wouldn't it be embarrassing for me as a god? And after feeling the soaring strength of On, Solos was really excited at this moment. Bronze 9th stage heavenly limit power is brewing crazily in his body. Such terrifying combat power made him feel that the current self might be able to directly blow up the previous King Liun with one punch. And the fact is also true, even if his strength at this time is not using any skills, and the power of darkness, he can crush King Liun, who was unable to beat before. After all, Kang Liun before was just a sacrificial spirit of the bronze 4th stage sky. Although Jiling has some miraculous abilities, in general, Jiling is not a real god, and does not have the power to destroy the world. At this time, the excited Solos quickly knelt down on the ground. Your humble son Saros, thank you for the gift of my god. Chapter 22. So excited, Saros quickly knelt down on the altar and worshipped Sumo's golden shadow hundreds of meters away in the sky. Based on Solos' current strength, it seems that there is no need to improve his strength in a short time. The bronze 9th stage has already reached the limit of the sky. Although Suemo does not have the batch of sacrificial spirits who have come into contact with the earth in reality, he knows this kind of strength. So far, none of the sacrifice spirits from the earth will be Saros' opponent at this time. Even Jiling is like this, let alone those ordinary believers in other tribes. After thinking of this, Suemo started again. This time he waved his hand again. In an instant, more than 6,000 copies of blood essence, which can elevate a person from an ordinary realm to a black iron level, were wrapped in his golden divine power, and directly turned into streamers of light that enveloped the more than 1,700 blood essences. All believers who participated in the battle of the gods just now. And all the newcomers who just became Suemo devotees. Of course, these blood essence levels are different. The blood essence of Batu and Saros directly raised their realm to the powerful bronze 5th stage. Among them, more than 1,700 copies directly raised the level of all believers who participated in the battle of the gods and who had come before the war of the gods to the bronze 1st stage day. That's right, it was the bronze 1st stage day. After all, after finally finding a tenable upgrade opportunity, Suemo naturally wouldn't be stingy. Not only that, taking advantage of this opportunity, Suemo directly amplified all their bloodlines by 100 times, and directly amplified them for the powerful Savage Titan bloodline. Streams of terrifying savage power erupted from the bodies of these more than 1,000 followers. The violent power made the entire earth tremble crazily for several miles under the force of this powerful blood. The remaining 4,000 copies of blood essence directly upgrade the level of all the remaining barbarians who were originally ordinary people to black iron 1st stage days. And in this promotion, more than 300 people have comprehended the power of wind. The probability of comprehension is still about 5%. It can be said that this wave of upgrades has directly increased the overall combat effectiveness of Sumo's entire tribe at least dozens of times. At the same time, because of the increase in strength, Sumo's faith value collection speed has directly skyrocketed by more than 10 times that of terror. Under the shroud of golden radiance, all the followers in front of them are extremely excited at this moment, feeling the improvement of their own strength. My power has become so strong. Is this really me? Bronze level, I actually became a bronze level strongman. That's great, it's really great. My God is glorious, I am actually qualified to become a bronze level powerhouse, thank you great and honorable my God. Thousands of attendants were excited, they did not expect that Sumo's reward this time was so generous. It actually directly raised the strength of more than 1,700 of them to the bronze mirror. Not only that, these more than 1,700 bronze level entourages were directly strengthened by Sumo to become wild titans. They had also imagined what Sumo's reward would be this time, but they never expected that this time's reward would be so terrifying. It seems that my God's idea is to build all the people of our Shenshu tribe into a whole barbaric titan army. That's great, with the light of my God, why don't we worry about being able to reach the peak of the Shenshu tribe? Seeing Sumo's reward this time, Solos came to his senses. Originally, he thought that bloodline improvement was Sumo's ultimate reward. But only now did he realize that the increase in bloodline level was just an insignificant reward in Sumo's eyes. He also clearly knew that although they had a little credit for the so-called battle of gods this time, to put it bluntly, it wasn't even a drill. After all, the gap between the Kanglang tribe and the Shenshu tribe is too terrifying. Compared with the rewards, the difficulty of this battle is too low level, and at this moment he feels that he deserves it. But he knows that only when his strength has improved can he serve Sumo better. At this moment, the reverence for Sumo in his heart became even stronger. Of course, there is still 1,000 miles away from the piety of the Holy Sun level. It's finally over, the drop of blood essence I just obtained is almost exhausted. At the same time, Sumo looked at the cheering believers, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Although it consumes a lot of money, it is definitely worth it. Because he could clearly see that the golden radiance emanating from all the followers was stronger than before. The golden power turned into threads and poured into Sumo's body. These golden lights are the legendary power of faith. Ding! Congratulations, all your believers have been transformed into devout believers. The number of fanatics has been increased to 3,000, Sarika, Batu, upgraded to saints. At the same time, a notification tone also came to Sumo's mind. Hearing this prompt, the corners of Sumo's mouth slightly raised. Ding! The number of your black iron level believers has reached 4,300, and each person can provide you with a faith value of 100 points every day. 3 saints, each provides faith value, 10,000/day. 1,700 bronze level believers, each providing faith value, 1,000/day. The number of faith points you get every day reaches 2.17 million. At the same time, a system beep came to Sumo's mind, and Sumo nodded in satisfaction after hearing the beep. The belief value of 2.17 million a day is already terrifying, and the number of blood essence in Sumo's hands can increase by tens of thousands of black iron levels, that is to say, in the next time, as Sumo's believers as the number increases, the number of faith points Sumo gets every day will also skyrocket. If all blood essence is used up, Sumo's black iron followers will reach 50,000 to 60,000. At that time, you can get 7 or 8 million faith points a day. Of course, to gain so many believers, according to current calculations, it will take at least a month, unless Sumo conducts a few more battles. But unfortunately, judging from the current situation, it will take a long time to carry out the next battle of gods. Ding! The number of your Bronze Realm believers has reached 1,000, and the tribe's level has been raised to the 2nd level. Ding! Congratulations, among all the sacrifice spirits from the earth, the first sacrifice spirit to raise the level of one tribe to the 2nd rank will receive a troop reward, Goblin Family, rank 10. However, at this moment, a prompt sound came to Sumo's mind at this time, and Sumo's eyes lighted up slightly after hearing the prompt sound. A new unit is actually rewarded? What's going on? Sumo was immediately excited. However, he was a little curious as to what the so-called troop rewards were like. Fortunately, there is an introduction for this reward, so Sumo opened the introduction directly. Soldier reward, Goblin race, low-level race of the 10th rank, Goblin. After you get this kind of reward, you can search for Goblin believers within the exploration range. The strength is ordinary individuals. The ratio of the searched ones compared with the basic unit barbarian is 1:10. That is, finding 10 barbarians will likely lead to finding 1 goblin. Goblin family, there are a little refining talent, and business talent, cunning by nature, so the individual IQ is not low, but there are not many fighting talents. The combat power of the same level is far lower than that of barbarians, and can only be used for logistics. Or training as a low-level craftsman, the potential is 10th grade. There are 2 introductions, one is the introduction of the troop rewards, and the other is the introduction of the Goblin clan. After hearing this, Sumo suddenly understood. However, this Goblin family is really a bit hip. Its fighting power is beyond the reach of barbarians. Fortunately, the current Sumo doesn't need them to fight, as long as they can refine weapons. I just don't know if the talent of the Goblin family can be increased. If it can be increased to the 7th rank after the increase, although it is not very powerful, it is still good in general. Maybe they can all become geniuses in refining equipment. Thinking of this, he directly accepted the reward. As for whether it can be increased, we have to wait for Batu and the others to search for goblins in the future. Thinking of this, Sumo opened the believer interface. Believer interface. Number of believers, 6003. Race, barbarian, 10th rank, 4300, goblin, 10th rank 0, wild titan, 7th rank, 1703. Holy Spirit, 0. Sun, 0. Saints, 3. Zealots, 2500. Devotees, 4500. Newcomers, 0. Sumo took a look at the own believer interface and found that the believer interface has changed greatly at this time. At the same time, he also took a look at the interface of own sacrifice spirit. Worship attributes. Name, Sumo. Race, divine fire burning tree, 5th rank. Form, entity/spirit. Strength level, silver 1st stage day. Strength, 10,000, 1,000 faith is exchanged for 1 strength, 1 strength equals 1,000 kilograms strength. Speed, 5,000, 2,000 faith is exchanged for 1 speed. Soul, 10,000, 1,000 faith is exchanged for 1 soul. Divine power, 10,000/10,000. Divine art, Chiba explosive blade, gold grade, flame domain guardian, gold grade, spiritualization, flame realm, platinum grade, wind tornado, gold grade. Attributes, power of fire, low level, power of wind, middle level. Law, law of fire, law thread, 1. Tribal level, tier 2. Faith value, 220,000, 2.17 million points/day. Believers, 6003. The second level tribe plus the current configuration of Sumo's believers is absolutely invincible. Thinking of this, Sumo glanced at all the believers kneeling on the ground below. At the next moment, his huge divine figure burst into dazzling brilliance, and then the whole person disappeared into the sky and the earth. Of course, when he disappeared, he directly transmitted his new oracle to Salos' mind. Respectfully send my God. After seeing Sumo disappear, Saros was so excited that he knelt down on the ground. Respectfully send my God. Respectfully send my God. Respectfully send my God. Afterwards, All the other believers knelt down on the ground and bowed excitedly to Sumo's body at this moment. After more than 10 minutes, all the talents slowly stood up and formed a neat team, looking excitedly at Solos on the altar. At this moment, there is an idea in everyone's mind, that is, if they want to make contributions, Sumo's reward is really terrifying. Every time they were rewarded, their strength skyrocketed, and some people who had just arrived were also very excited at this time. They had only been here for a few days, and they had become black iron level powerhouses. That's okay, some of those who participated in the Battle of the Gods actually directly became bronze ranked, and they were also powerful barbaric titans. This kind of reward made everyone look forward to it infinitely. Solos was also holding a staff, and turned to look at the tribe behind him. Legend, my god oracle! A loud voice erupted directly from Solos' mouth. The huge sound hit the hearts of every clansman. Shut up! At the next moment, all the believers knelt on the ground with one knee. Welcome to the oracle of my god! Welcome to the oracle of my god! Welcome to the oracle of my god! Under the leadership of Batu and others, everyone shouted respectfully. Oracle, starting today, a new race will be summoned by my god from a foreign land. All those who go out to search, whoever finds a new race, must treat them equally and bring them back to the tribe's resident. Solos solemnly spoke slowly to all the believers present. As soon as his words came out, everyone present was suffocated. New race? Although they don't know what race it is, they still have some expectations in their hearts. After the oracle of Sumo was read out, Saros announced that the sacrifice this time was over. But he himself went directly back to the wooden house next to his altar and continued to practice with great concentration. Sarika, those who have just realized the power of the wind should also be included in your legion, but just change the name to the Elemental Legion. I guess my god will send down other blood essences in the future to make you more powerful. We awaken the power of other elements. After thinking for a while, Batu spoke directly to his good brother On. Well, leave it to me, I will arrange the most suitable battle camp. Sarika nodded solemnly. After hearing this, Batu nodded slightly, and then directly issued the own order to let all the other believers go out to hunt. Of course, because the configuration of the entire tribe has changed, Batu's arrangements have also changed. He directly sent a bronze first stage savage titan to go hunting with 2 or 3 black iron level barbarians. You must know that although the number of people has been reduced from more than 10 to a few now, the wild titan at the head has been directly promoted from black iron to bronze. The combat power has soared 100 times. Therefore, the overall combat effectiveness has also exploded. As long as you are careful, it is almost impossible to go wrong within hundreds of kilometers of Fang Yuan. Seeing that more than 1,000 teams spread out from all directions of the tribe at this time, Batu was also in high spirits. Our current sacred tree tribe may be strong enough to kill even a powerful silver-level ferocious beast. Batu smiled. That's natural, but I just don't know what race it is. It would be great if I could fight a little bit. Sarika smiled slightly and spoke in agreement. Of course, at this time, he is still more concerned about the new race mentioned in the oracle. As the legion leader of the tribe, it is naturally very happy to have opponents of different races. In the future, there will be more fighting methods in practice. The race chosen by my god is naturally not bad. Batu smiled slightly. Of course, their imaginations were beautiful, but when the first group of tribe members who went out to search came back with the first goblin they found after more than an hour, the whole tribe was blown up. Above the square, Batu, Sarika, and a group of tall wild titans all surrounded a goblin with a wretched appearance and a short stature in the center. On the outskirts are those garrisoned tribes, or tribe members who have gone out and just returned with newly found barbarians. Everyone wants to talk about what the so-called new race looks like. This goblin looked at the barbaric titans with a height of more than 10 meters and looked at him curiously, and suddenly trembled with fright. This, what is this place? Why are there so many monsters? The cowardly goblin wants to cry but has no tears. He is just a little trash with no more than 10 points of power, why let him come here? He even wondered if he had arrived in the underworld. Why is this kid so small? Just like an ant. Yes, yes, look at his big ears, how can there be such an ugly existence in the world? This is the new race that my God is looking for? We can't find the wrong one. What nonsense, I must have found the wrong one. The barbarian titans and the tribal barbarians were stunned after seeing them. Even the new barbarians looked at this little guy less than 1 meter tall with some doubts. In their opinion, what future can this race have? Even if they are just ordinary barbarians, they can kill a few with one punch. It doesn't matter, I'll take it to meet the priest and see what arrangements the priest has. Finally Batu spoke. After he finished speaking, he squeezed his big hand towards the ground. In an instant, the goblin, whose heart was trembling with fear, was directly pinched by Batu's huge palm. The size of the poor goblin is just as big as Batu's hand. Soon, Batu, holding the goblin in his hand, walked into Salos' wooden house. And Saros, who used dark energy to suspend himself in the void, slowly opened his eyes after sensing people coming. At a glance, he saw the goblin in Batu's hand. Oh! Is this the new race that my God said? So it's the goblin race. Chapter 23. Even Saros was taken aback when he saw that the new race was actually a goblin. Master Sacrifice, you know goblins. Batu's eyes lit up immediately after hearing Salos' words. That's right, the old man knows a little bit, because as a priest, after being summoned to this world, I still retain a lot of memories before I was summoned. Salos spoke slowly. As I said before, barbarians will be refreshed on the wild continent, and the scattered barbarians that are refreshed are not manufactured, but summoned from other worlds. But they were all cleared of the memory before the summoning, they only knew that they were not from this world before. And some barbarians, such as Salos, retain a considerable part of their memory because they need their wisdom, and as their strength increases, this part of their memory will gradually recover. And there are goblins in Salos' memory. Goblins are a race with high intelligence. At least, they are much higher than barbarians. At the same time, each of them has a talent for invention, or a talent for business or scientific research. However, these talents are not high, unless there are some special cases. Of course, if there are so many talents in an ordinary race, they are all at least rank 9 races. But because of the blessing of these talents, they are still the lowest 10th rank race, so naturally there are restrictions. Therefore, the combat talent of goblins is extremely low, so low that even humans with the most balanced attributes can fight several goblins of the same level at one time. Salos's eyes shone with wisdom, and he explained to Batu in a flat manner. After hearing this, Batu immediately understood. That is the so-called expertise in wisdom. Just the opposite of them barbarians. However, after the bloodline of the barbarians was broken through by Suemo, their intelligence and so on had already reached the standard. Even, it is higher than the IQ of many races with good intelligence. After all, it is also a powerful race of 7th rank. That is to say, if the Supreme Tree God also upgrades the bloodline level of the land as it treats them, the goblin will be more intelligent, and the combat power of the same level will reach the level of the human race of the same level or even surpass it. Thinking of this, Batu also had some expectations in his heart. After all, he also clearly knows that the average IQ of their barbarians is too low, even if the level is improved, it is definitely not enough to develop. Because he knows that to develop a city, or even a country, weapons, medicine pill, and other things are needed. Everything cannot be bestowed by the gods. With goblins, at least weapons can solve it. At this time, Batu and Salos didn't know that Suemo was paying attention to the movements of the entire tribe. Of course, the main thing is to see what is so special about this new goblin. Name, Kaba. Race, Goblin, 10th grade, plus. Grade, None. Devotion, beginners. Strength, 8, 1 strength equals 10 kilograms. Speed, 7. Soul, 20. Skills, forging, not popular. Description, a race with no power to restrain chickens, but it can use all resources to create new things, not only the ability to forge weapons. After looking at the attributes of this goblin named Kaba at this time, Suemo was a little speechless. This is too weak. I really don't know how this thing forges weapons. Suemo looked helplessly at this Kaba whose strength was only 8 points. You must know that forging weapons is a very labor-intensive task. After all, if the material is to be forged, it needs to be tempered, which requires great strength. But since the opponent has forging skills, it is natural that he has his own forging method. However, the system description says that it can not only forge weapons, but I don't know what else it can make. Suemo was a little curious about the goblin in front of him, so he directly issued the god's domain to Salos. At this moment, a golden radiance directly crossed the shattering void and bloomed directly from Suemo's body, and then, this golden radiance instantly entered Salos' cabin and directly merged into his mind. This is the power of my god? My god has a new will. Batu, who was still discussing with Salos on the opposite side, was the first to see the golden radiance merged into Salos' body, and immediately exclaimed. After accepting Suemo's oracle, Salos suddenly became serious, and immediately stood up and looked at Batu. Go Kaba and take him to the altar. My god wants to see him. Salos spoke to Batu solemnly. What? My god wants to see that goblin. Batu suddenly exclaimed. However, he quickly realized that Suemo wanted to meet Suemo because of the emergence of a new race in the tribe, and then he rushed out of the wooden house. And Saros also quickly took the dark staff in his hand and came to the altar. Soon, Batu came to the altar holding the small Kaba. Sarika also came to join in the fun. Sacrifice, I brought Kaba. Batu hastily placed the terrified Kaba in front of the altar. However, the timid Kaba rolled his eyes immediately after seeing Sarika, which was more than 20 meters high, and passed out from fright. This is the goblin? Sure enough, it is as cunning and cowardly as the legend. Salos spoke helplessly. Grandpa, why does my god want to see this little thing? Sarika poked the unconscious Kaba to make sure that the other party had really fainted from fright, and then said speechlessly. I don't know, but my god must be of great use. Salos spoke solemnly, and then the staff in his hand suddenly burst into black light. Black light flooded into Kaba's body in an instant, and in an instant, Kaba's body was guided to a trace of negative emotions of fear. This is the strength of the power of darkness, he can control all negative emotions. It can also be eliminated naturally. The next moment, Kaba stood up with a puzzled look on his face. Goblin Kaba, greetings, my lords. Kaba, who came back to his senses, saw Salos and the others and quickly fell to the ground in fright. Although most of the fear was temporarily expelled by the power of darkness, he was still trembling with fear as a coward. But fortunately, I won't be in a coma. And this scene not only left Salos and the others speechless, even Suemo was speechless. It seems that if the goblin race does not upgrade, it will definitely not be successful, and it can only be used as a logistics. At this moment, Suemo directly gave up on this cowardly race. Of course, he didn't expect the other party to go out and charge. But fortunately, I can upgrade the opponent's bloodline, otherwise, if I draw this cowardly race, I'm afraid it will only be regarded as a burden in the early stage. Thinking of this, Suemo cast a golden radiance directly. In fact, these golden radiances are condensed by Suemo using his own divine power, they are useless, they just look taller. The real operation is actually the drop of blood essence wrapped in golden radiance that can raise a person's realm to bronze level. It is equivalent to 100 blood essence that raises an ordinary person to the black iron level. Of course, no one can detect blood essence, unless it is a sacrificial spirit stronger than himself. And this drop of blood essence also entered Kaba's body in an instant. OM. In an instant, invisible forces began to surge crazily in Kaba's body. Under the control of divine power, this drop of blood essence rapidly transformed Kaba's body. Kaba's strength soared from the original 8 points, and soon broke through 100 points, directly reaching the level of 300 points. OM. However, just after reaching 300 points of strength, Kaba's body burst into a violent flame power. Obviously, he was so lucky that he directly comprehended the power of flame. This is really my power. At this time, Kaba looked at the raging fire burning all over his body with an incredible expression. At the same time, Kaba felt a little stunned by his strong strength, and his strength had actually increased to such a strength. At this moment, his admiration for Suemo soared, and he reached the level of devout believers in an instant. At this time, Suemo also directly stopped refining the blood essence in Kaba's body. The main reason why he played 100 copies of black iron level blood essence at once was to let the opponent understand the power of fire. Now that the goal is achieved, there is no need to waste blood essence. Of course, his reward is still not over, so he directly clicked the increase button on Kaba's attribute table. And when Suemo clicked the boost button, the mutation broke out instantly. Boom! Waves of berserk power erupted instantly from Kaba's body. Kaba, who was still very thin even after his strength had been increased dozens of times, began to increase in size at this moment. At the same time, the whole body is full of strong muscles. Of course, unlike the barbaric titan, this goblin's size only stopped after reaching 2 meters. However, his muscles are very well developed, stronger than a strong barbarian. If you don't look at his ears as a whole, you will think that he is just a stronger barbarian. But it can be seen from his wise eyes that his IQ is very high at this time. At the same time, waves of bloody aura emanated from Kaba's body, and among these bloody auras, there was a force that made Salos and others feel palpitations. This change immediately caught Suemo's eyes. What's going on? It seems that the bloodline level is higher than that of the wild titan. Suemo looked at Kaba with some surprises, because he could feel a powerful power from Kaba's aura, which made Kaba's blood level directly higher than that of wild titan. Ding! Congratulations, the bloodline of your believer Kaba has increased 100-fold, and at the same time activated the hidden energy in the bloodline, and the bloodline has been upgraded to Berserk Goblin King, 6th rank. And at this moment, a notification sound followed. After Suemo heard it, he shrank slightly. A 100-fold increase can actually increase the 6th rank bloodline. At this moment Suemo was a little confused. Then he thought about it. It seems that it is caused by the energy hidden in Kaba's bloodline. This energy is the power I just felt. Suemo immediately guessed the reason why this happened. Immediately, he directly opened the blood of Kaba at this time. Name, Kaba. Race, Furious Goblin Emperor, 6th rank, Forging Success Rate 200%, Combat Power 200%. Level, Black Iron 3rd Stage Sky. Piety, Devout. Strength, 300, 1 strength equals 10 kilograms. Speed, 150. Soul, 300. Abilities, Power of Rage, Advanced, Power of Fire, Lower. Skills, Blacksmithing, Black Iron Ultimate, Berserk Fury, Silver Ultimate. Description: a lucky goblin accidentally activated the hidden power in the bloodline. Even with a 100-fold increase, the probability of activation is only 1 in 10,000. The difference between the Violent Goblin King and the ordinary Goblin King is that he has powerful berserk power and skill blessing. The combat power that can be erupted far exceeds that of the Goblin Emperor of the same level. Even Suemo was a little surprised by Kaba's attributes. However, his bloodline not only has the blessing of combat power, but also the blessing of forging success rate. 200% forging success rate blessing means that originally only 50% of the forging success is guaranteed. As long as you have this talent, that is 100% forging success rate. You must know that the current forging level of Kaaba black iron top grade, even forging low-grade bronze weapons, is at least 40% to 50% sure. If it is turned over 100%, it means that as long as there are no mistakes, the forging can basically be successful. It is equivalent to directly raising his forging level by a small realm. The Wild Titan's combat power is only 3 times stronger. It seems that after the Goblin is upgraded, although the combat power is not as good as the pure strength of the Wild Titan, there is not much difference. Thinking of this, Suemo immediately looked forward to it. With these blessings, even goblins can go out and kill enemies in the future. My great and compassionate God, thank you for your gift. At this time, Kaaba, who exuded bursts of violent power, quickly lay down on the ground and kowtowed excitedly in Suemo's direction. He was so grateful to Suemo that he became a fanatic directly, that is to say, he went from not being a believer to becoming a fanatic in one day. This kind of improvement is a bit of a surprise even for Suemo. This kid's faith level refreshes so fast, it's definitely the fastest among all the people I've ever seen. It seems that he can indeed be cultivated. It is much easier for such a person to become a fanatic in one day to become a saint in the future, and the Son of God is much easier than ordinary people. Of course, this may be because the goblins are very weak because of their race. No matter in any world, they are almost always dependent on a powerful race for survival. So for being conquered, being enslaved has long been taken for granted. Therefore, he didn't have much resistance to the god Suemo, and naturally his faith increased very quickly. Kaaba's luck is really good. I was given such a reward by my god just after I came. Chapter 24. Facing the benefits that Kaaba gained, Sarika was full of envy. He grew into a black iron 3rd stage and awakened a bloodline that seemed to be stronger than them. Not to mention envy, it has already reached the level of envy. Batu and Salos were also a little emotional after hearing this. However, at this moment, the 97 parts of undigested black iron level blood essence surging above Kaaba's body also burst out instantly at this moment. In an instant, Kaaba's strength was raised all the way up. Kaaba's realm is like taking a train, directly from the original black iron level 3rd stage sky, soaring all the way, and in less than a minute it has been promoted to the bronze level 1st stage sky. Boom, boom, boom. With the terrifying power and the strong aura emanating from his body, even the faces of Batu and Sarika beside him became serious. The strength of both of them is bronze 5th stage and at the same time comprehended the power of fire. Naturally, one can feel how powerful Kaaba is at this time. Is this still worshipping the weak goblin family in the big population? Batu was a little surprised. Because, this combat power has surpassed the Wild Titan of the same level, that is to say, even if he is the same level as Realm and Kaaba, he may not be Kaaba's opponent. This is the suppression of blood and elemental power. However, at this moment, a burst of golden light burst out directly from Suemo's huge body. In an instant, the entire tribe that was originally shrouded in red light was instantly shrouded in this dazzling golden light. All the members of the tribe changed their faces when they saw this scene, and then they were all so excited that they knelt down on the ground. Salos and the others also changed their expressions, and they all knelt on the ground. My God is glorious! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! A loud voice came directly from all directions of the tribe. The next moment, a loud voice sounded in the sky. An oracle passed directly to the minds of all the barbarians in the entire tribe. Preach my oracle. Starting today, all the new goblins will be under Kaaba's jurisdiction, so the goblins will set up the artifact refining department. It will be dispatched by Salos. Suemo's grand and majestic voice made the hearts of all tribe members tremble. At the next moment, everyone knelt down in the direction of Suemo. Respectfully accept the oracle of my God. Respectfully accept the oracle of my God. Respectfully accept the oracle of my God. A cry spread from all directions of the tribe throughout the tribe. After hearing Suemo's voice, Kaba was stunned. He was given the right to lead a race just after he came here, which is absolutely a supreme honor for him, a little goblin who has been living at the bottom. After all, when the time comes, it means that his status will be equal to that of Batu. Of course, it is still far below Salos. After all, a tribe can have 2 or even 10 race leaders, but there can only be one priest. If it was before, he would definitely be so scared that he would lie on the ground and dare not speak, but now that his bloodline level has increased and his strength has skyrocketed, bursts of arrogance suddenly emerged in his heart. You humble believer, Kaba, respectfully receive the oracle of my God. Kaba respectfully knelt down on the ground and spoke loudly to Suemo. And as soon as his words came out, the golden radiance covering the entire tribe dissipated immediately. Everything has returned to calm. Ha 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 ha, Kaba, congratulations, starting today, the Divine Tree tribe will be handed over to you and Batu. Salos, who was 20 meters tall, also came over and smiled at Kaba at this time. He knew very well that since my God chose Kaba as the leader of the Goblin clan, he must have known that Kaba had this ability. Of course, he didn't know that Suemo chose Kaba just because Kaba was the first goblin to come to the tribe. There was no other reason besides that, otherwise Kaba would have fainted from fright when he saw Salos for the first time. In terms of performance, who would appreciate it? Master Sacrifice, I'm just joking, I still need the help and guidance of you and Master Batu. Kaba saluted quickly and respectfully, and spoke seriously to Salos and the others. His intelligence is already high, and now his intelligence is even better after the level is raised. Therefore, he knows that if the own goblins want to develop rapidly, they still need their support in Salos. Ha ha ha, that's of course no problem. Don't call me Mr. Batu, we'll just call each other by first name in the future. Before Salos spoke, Batu said directly with a smile. That's right, everyone will be a family in the future, there's no need to be so divided. Sarika also grinned and patted Kaba's shoulder with his huge hand. If it weren't for Kaba's strength soaring at this time, I am afraid that this slap would have sent him away. After hearing the words of a few people, Kaba also felt warm in his heart. As other races, Salos and the others not only did not reject themselves, but also accepted themselves so quickly, although it was also because of the increase in own strength. But he could see that the few people present were from the heart. This may be because of faith. In the following time, under the rapid search of thousands of barbarians in the tribe, the number of the entire tribe also increased steadily. Almost every day, the number of tribes can increase by 500 or 600 people. In just over 10 days, the number of Suemoe tribe reached a full 10,000 people. And the number of goblins has also expanded directly from the original Kaba to 500. Moreover, because the people of the Goblin clan are very smart, they are very knowledgeable about current affairs, and the race is almost all enslaved, so as long as they come to the tribe for a day or two, they will directly become devout believers. All those above the sky have become fanatics. Believer interface. Number of believers, 10,000. Races, Barbarian, 10th rank, 5,000, Goblin, 10th rank 200, Goblin King, 7th rank 299, Savage Titan, 7th rank, 3,500, Furious Goblin King, 6th rank 1. Realm, Iron level, 8,300, Bronze level, 1,701, Silver level, 0. Holy Spirit, 0. Sun, 0. Saints, 4. Zealots, 3,796. Devotees, 5,200. Newcomers, 1,000. The believer interface has also changed a lot directly. All those who became devout believers were promoted to the black iron level, and the later believers, as long as their belief level reached the fanatics, were also mo break through blood, and their strength was raised to the black iron level 5th stage days. Of course, this standard is not limited to the goblins, but also the barbarians, but if the barbarians do not have a large reward, it will take at least 10 days to transform into a fanatic. Of course, even so, if this speed of transformation is spoken out, it may make countless sacrifice spirits directly confused. Because it is too scary. You know, it takes half a year for a normal spirit sacrifice to cultivate a fanatic. Now Suemo is lucky, the number of fanatics has reached 3,800, and there are 4 saints among them. These 4 saints are naturally Salos, Sarika, Batu, and Kaba. That's right, Kaba is already a saint, but in just over 10 days, he has grown into a saint. If this speed is spread out, it will definitely cause an uproar among countless sacrifice spirits. If the true God finds out, they will cross countless planes to find Suemo's trace. At this time, Suemo is also very satisfied to see his thriving tribe. But helplessly, his bronze rank has only increased to more than 2,000, not much increase from the previous 1,700. Therefore, his daily belief value increase rate has only reached 30 million a day. After saving more than 10 days, he only saved 40 million points of faith. At this time, if he is on the silver first stage day, if he wants to upgrade a small realm, he needs a full 30 million points of faith. That's right, 30 million points. Because, in the silver first stage, his strength has reached 10,000 points, and to increase a little attribute point, he needs a full 1,000 points of faith. If the attributes of measurements are all improved, a full 30 million points of faith are needed. It's a pity, I thought I had a lot of blood essence, but I didn't expect it to be enough. At this time, Suemo was a little helpless. His blood essence seemed to be a lot, but he still couldn't keep up with the realm upgrade, which had doubled the upgrade point demand by 100-fold. However, with the current strength of Salos and the others, the weakest silver-level ferocious beast should be able to kill. By then, it will be doubled by 100 times, and at least it will be able to support the number of my followers to reach 100,000. After Suemo thought about it for a while, he felt relieved, because, according to the time calculation, tomorrow would be the time for offering sacrifices once a month. And for this sacrifice, Salos has personally taken Sarika's Flame Legion, as well as Batu and Kaba's group out for 3 days. By the way, I almost forgot. Tomorrow is the time for the spirit sacrifice war that Luo Yu said before. With my current strength, the problem shouldn't be too big. However, if the opponent has more than 10 silver-level sacrifice spirits, the Jiling in the group chat I'm in is probably going to suffer heavy casualties. Suemo's eyes flickered slightly. You know, compared to other sacrifices, he felt much more comfortable. Developed in just 2 months. For others, it may take at least 3 or 4 years for own realm to reach the silver level. If it reaches the silver second stage, it will take at least 17 or 18 years. The reason why the gap between the 2 small realms is so terrifying is also very simple. To upgrade to the silver first stage day, you only need to have 3 million points of faith. But to upgrade to the silver second stage, 30 million faith points are required. The difference is a full 10 times. No wonder it takes 100 years of development to become a gold-level sacrificial spirit. And in 100 years, it is already extremely good to be able to grow into a golden sacrificial spirit. Now Suemo's growth rate is more than 100 times that of the normal sacrifice. The most important thing is that the strength of Suemo's believers is too terrifying. You must know that the number of believers sitting down for a gold-level sacrificial spirit has definitely reached a terrifying number of millions. However, even with so many believers, there are only a few thousand or at most tens of thousands of black iron level believers. Bronze level can have dozens of people is already very good. Compared with Suemo, the number of bronze-level believers can be said to be very small. You must know that the practitioners in this world are very powerful, and it is absolutely easy for every bronze-level powerhouse to slaughter a medium-sized tribe with 1,000 people. Therefore, although the number of followers of Suemo has just reached tens of thousands, but the overall strength is to be able to fight a national-level tribe ruled by a gold-level sacrifice spirit. Of course, believers cannot participate in this spirit sacrifice war. There are only 2 Jilings in the group chat fighting each other. Otherwise, with Suemo's tribal strength, even if all the people in his group chat are added up, they will definitely not be the opponent of Suemo's tribe. It's a pity that Suemo can't meet a powerful tribe now, otherwise, if he meets a tribe with hundreds of thousands of people and takes it down, the own tribe will be prosperous. Of course, in order to find other tribes, Suemo had issued an oracle a long time ago, asking Solos to send out 1,000 believers to start a large-scale carpet search in all directions. Moreover, I have been out for more than 10 days, and there is no news so far. Of course, Suemo also knows that it is extremely difficult to meet other tribes. Generally speaking, the distance between the 2 tribes can be said to be at least tens of thousands of kilometers. Even Suemo heard that some powerful sacrificial spirits searched Fang Yuan for thousands of miles and did not find a second other tribe. Suemo was lucky enough to find the second tribe hundreds of kilometers away. Of course, those 1,000 believers, according to Suemo's calculations, have searched Fang Yuan for nearly thousands of kilometers. If you still can't find Fang Yuan after searching for tens of thousands of kilometers, Suemo can only give up for the time being. After all, you have to march after you find it. It would take at least a month's march for such a long distance to march with a large army. As for the attack between the tribes, if it is the attacker, Jiling cannot attack the ordinary people of the opponent. Only the sacrificial spirits of the guardian camp can make a move. Otherwise, last time Suemo himself directly wiped out the Kanglang tribe. Thinking of this, Suemo directly turned his own consciousness to the east of the tribe. To the east of the tribe is a huge weapon refining building with a height of tens of meters and an area of thousands of square meters that Batu led people to build for Kaba's tribe. In the refining building, 300 upgraded goblin emperors are bringing more than 200 ordinary goblins and 500 barbarians to refine weapons without stopping. After these goblin kings were upgraded by Suemo because of their blood, their refining talent also had an explosive increase. All the goblin emperors are powerful black iron refiners. The goblin emperor, who came earlier and had a higher talent, has even been upgraded to a lower rank bronze refiner. And the weapons made by these top black iron refiners are all low-grade bronze, because the blood of the goblin emperor has a 200% success rate of refining weapons. With such a huge success rate blessing, all goblin kings can each create an item every day. It is equivalent to one day that Suemo's tribe can produce 300 low bronze items. These 300 weapons are 150 weapons and 150 armors. And Suemo also clearly knows the price of these weapons. A piece of armor or a weapon is worth around 10,000 faith points. As for why Batu's flaming giant sword was worth 100,000 before, the reason is also very simple. Weapons that can add elements are at least 10 times more expensive. The price of the dark staff like Saros is even more terrifying. However, ordinary low-grade bronze weapons are less difficult to forge and the price of materials is much lower, so the overall price is naturally much less. Of course, even if it is based on 10,000 belief points for a weapon, that is very much. Because just these 300 goblin emperors can produce weapons worth 3 million faith points for themselves every day. If it weren't for the supply of these weapon tribes, Suemo would have started selling these weapons long ago. I have to say that although the goblin race is not good at fighting, if it is all used to make money, it will definitely be full of money. Suemo was filled with emotion. The faith value that 300 goblins can create every day has already reached the faith value created by 10,000 believers combined. If the number of people is raised to 3,000, 30,000, then the belief value gained for oneself every day will reach a terrifying level of billions. In the past few days, Suemo has finally figured out why the ratio of the number of goblins spawned to the number of barbarians is 10:1. Even an ordinary goblin can create 10 times more value than a barbarian. However, according to the current speed of 150 sets a day, it will take a full 60 days to arm all the combat units of the entire tribe. Perhaps, we can let them refine the best black iron weapons first. Suemo suddenly remembered something and touched his chin. Refining bronze-level weapons not only consumes materials, but also extremely time-consuming. At the same time, taking the current situation of the tribe, almost 90% of the people do not have the strength to exert the power of bronze-level weapons. Even speaking, the weapons of the highest grade black iron are already very good. But soon Suemo shook his head. Although the speed of refining black iron level weapons is definitely much faster than refining bronze level weapons, the speed of refining is 4 or 5 times faster. It's not bad if each person can refine 4 or 5 handles every day. However, the value of a low-grade bronze weapon is 10 times that of a top-grade black iron weapon, and 100 times that of a low-grade black iron weapon. If the price gap between the two is used to refine black iron top-grade weapons, it is definitely not worthwhile. However, when Suemo was observing the progress of refining weapons in the refining building, he discovered that some goblin emperors had stopped the forging of low-grade bronze weapons and started the forging of high-grade black iron weapons. The only thing is to forge black iron high-grade weapons. What's happening here? Suemo was stunned when he saw this scene. Then he directly poked out his divine sense and began to investigate. Soon he discovered the reason. It's because there are no more ores? The ores I bought with 10 million faith points are actually used up Indiana just a few days. At this moment, Suemo felt helpless. But think about it carefully, after 17 or 8 days of forging, he obtained nearly 4,000 items, that is, 2,000 sets of equipment, which can already fully equip all bronze-level powerhouses. And if so many weapons and armors are all shot, it will be a terrifying 40 million. The addition of so many belief values is already very good, equivalent to 4 times the net profit. But having said that, this deal is really good. After all, these weapons and armors are the most common. If it weren't for the blessing of the success rate, it would be impossible to refine them at the rate of 1 weapon a day. It seems that finding a mine is by far the most important thing. Suemo also nodded in satisfaction, but now, because he has upgraded from silver first stage to second stage, he spent 30 million faith points and then deducted 10 million faith points from the materials he bought before. The belief value accumulated in more than 10 days is gone. FK, this faith value is really not enough. Thinking of this, Suemo was speechless until what time? Boom boom boom. However, at this moment, outside the tribe, a huge body was rushing towards the direction of the tribe at a terrifying speed. This huge body is none other than the 20-meter-tall tribal priest, Salos. Every time his huge body landed on the ground, it directly blasted the ground into a huge deep pit. The terrifying power frightened the birds and beasts in Fang Yuan's miles to run around in panic. The huge footsteps were also noticed by Suemo from afar. Saros? What is he doing in such a hurry? Could something have happened? Chapter 25. Seeing Salos rushing back in such a hurry, Suemo was immediately curious. Didn't Salos take all the elites in the tribe out 3 days ago to prepare sacrifices for the sacrifice? Thinking that something big happened, Suemo quickly took a look at the interface of own believers, but found that the number of own believers had not changed, and there were not a single one of the powerful believers missing. That means no one died. Forget it, we'll find out when he comes back to the altar. Suemo thought about it for a while and didn't get entangled anymore, but waited for Salos to come to the altar and report to himself. Sure enough, soon, Salos' huge body came to the altar. The tribe members who heard Saros' footsteps surrounded him. Boom! And Salos ignored the others and just knelt down on the altar with a look of excitement. Honorable and great my God, your humble follower Saros asks for your help. A loud voice erupted directly from Salos' mouth. His body also bloomed with a strong power of faith. In an instant, what happened to Salos in the last 3 days flooded into Sumo's mind directly. However, after receiving the memory of Salos, Sumo became excited immediately. What? A silver-level earth dragon? And a bronze-level mine? In an instant, Sumo's eyes lit up. If a silver-level earth dragon can be sacrificed as an own sacrifice, and then after a 100-fold increase of own, at least it will be able to directly obtain a platinum-level corpse. Platinum level, by then, the blood essence you can get will be far more than before 10 times. It is definitely 100 times the level. That is to say, at that time, I will be able to create at least thousands of silver-level powerhouses, or hundreds of thousands of bronze-level powerhouses. Judging from the current development of the own tribe, it is definitely enough for their own use in a short period of time. There are also bronze-level mines. If I am really sleepy, I will come to a bronze-level mine. At least it will allow me to obtain a large amount of ore in a short period of time. At that time, there will be no need to go to the gods to worship the gods. Zhonghua's large sum of faith is worth sending money to other sacrifice spirits. Thinking of this, Sumo made a decision instantly. In an instant, a burst of dazzling golden light burst out from Sumo's body. At the next moment, a golden shadow with a size of hundreds of meters appeared in front of Salos. The moment he saw Sumo, Saros was so excited that he quickly knelt down on the ground. Saros pays homage to my God. A loud voice burst out from his mouth. I already know what you want to say, don't worry, Batu and the others will return victorious with the will of the God. Sumo calmly spoke directly to Salos. After finishing speaking, Sumo's whole body instantly burst into dazzling golden radiance. The next moment, his shadow disappeared in place. After hearing what Sumo said, Salos seemed to understand. Saros sends my God respectfully. Knowing that he was fine, he knelt down slowly on the ground. Immediately after standing up, Salos looked seriously at the tribe members kneeling on the ground outside the altar. Everyone, put down what you are doing, and prepare for tomorrow's sacrificial ceremony, while waiting for the triumphant return of the large army. Tholo's resonant voice resounded throughout the tribe. At the next moment, all the tribe members stationed in the entire tribe quickly put down their own actions, and then all put themselves into preparations for tomorrow's sacrifice. At the same time, on a canyon 250 kilometers away from the tribe, Batu was leading Sarika and Kaba to look at the land a few kilometers deep below the canyon with burning eyes. Dragon. This ground dragon was as high as a terrifying 20 meters, and its length reached a full 40 meters. In terms of appearance, it is actually the same as a Tyrannosaurus rex enlarged several times. And this earth dragon not only has realm reached the powerful silver 4th stage, but the power of the earth element surging around him indicates that he contains powerful power of earth. Although it is not the power of the earth, a high-level element, as a low-level element, the defense of the earth element is very terrifying. Therefore, not to mention the general silver 4th stage, even a silver 5th 6th stage practitioner would not be able to break through his defense without powerful attack methods. That's why Saros went back to seek Sumo's help. Because even he couldn't break through the ground dragon's defense, let alone kill it. But not far away from this ground dragon lying on its stomach, there is a steady stream of earth power emanating from a cave all the time. Kaba, do you estimate how many bronze-grade ores are there in the earth-type mines here? Sarika asked Kaba curiously. You know, although Kaba is the only goblin who came out this time, if it weren't for Kaba, they would never have found this mine. After all, refining tools and finding these mines were originally goblin talents, and the Kaba talent, who is the goblin king, has been strengthened to the extreme. So it can be said that Kaba has contributed a lot this time. After returning, the reward will definitely be bigger than that of him and Batu. Behind them are more than 7,000 tribal fighters ready to go. If everyone hadn't suppressed their breath under Kaba's instructions, they would have alarmed the powerful earth dragon below. If they are really alarmed, even if they can win, they will suffer heavy casualties. Based on the elemental concentration, I estimate that the number of bronze-grade ores in it is definitely more than 10,000 sets, and the black iron-grade ores are at least 1 million. Even, I feel that there are silver-level ores in it. However, if there are so many ores, if we use the human resources of our tribe, I am afraid that it will not be possible to mine them all in a few years. After a careful inspection, Batu immediately gave out a statistic that took everyone's breath away. With so many ores, wouldn't it be developed? Sarika was so excited that she couldn't help but her eyes lit up. 1 million sets of black iron grade ore is enough to arm their entire tribe to the teeth. Even silver and bronze grade ores are exciting for them. But in a few years, we absolutely can't wait, and it is absolutely impossible for us to wait until our God allows it. If this is the case, our tribe will not be able to expand. However, Batu poured cold water on the people present with a serious face. As soon as his words came out, everyone was dumbfounded. Yes, in a few years, if all the members were mobilized, it would be equivalent to the tribe not developing for a few years. If it was before, it would have absolutely no effect. After all, so many ores are more important, but now it is different. It has only been a few months since the Supreme Tree God began to lower his grace, and the development speed of their tribe can be described as a rocket soaring at a glance. Years of time can never be wasted. Indeed. After a few years of mining time, we definitely don't have that much time. If there are more than 10 bronze-level earth elementalists, the mining speed can definitely be reduced to less than a month. However, Kaba spoke again. As soon as his words came out, everyone looked at Dising not far away in unison. At this moment, everyone's eyes light up. More than 10 bronze-level earth elementalists can be shortened to less than 1 month. What if there are 100? Wouldn't it be possible to mine all of them in a few days? That's all right, since that's the case, I'll wait for the priestess to invite my god. The corners of Batu's mouth rose slightly, and he spoke to Kaba and the others with a smile. Roar! However, at this moment, a mutation happened. A roar that shook the world came directly from the bottom of the canyon. In an instant, the ground tens of kilometers away from Fang Yuan began to shake crazily. Everyone quickly looked in the direction of the roar, but this glance immediately changed the expressions of everyone present. I saw that huge earth-moving dragon covered in khaki-colored air waves looking up to the sky and howling. At the next moment, its scarlet eyes fixedly looked towards Batu and the others. This scene immediately changed the expressions of Batu and the others. No, he found us, Kaba's face changed. He should have thought of it a long time ago. There are so many people like him, it is absolutely very easy for the other party, as a powerful beast who understands the element of earth, to perceive them. Even if they are miles away from each other. Roar! Just when they were shocked, Dising moved directly. After a roar, its huge mouth suddenly opened. At the next moment, waves of violent earth elemental power frantically gathered in his mouth. Boom! In an instant, a dazzling khaki beam of light erupted. The beam of light struck the shattering void directly towards the cliff under the feet of Batu and the others. Get out of the way! Batu roared angrily, and then he stepped down suddenly, and the whole person dodged to the side quickly. And Sarika and the others took all the other believers to escape in a hurry. And at the next moment, that khaki beam of light slammed into the place where Batu and the others were originally. Boom! The moment the khaki beam of light hit the cliff, the ground a few miles away from Batu and the others' feet instantly collapsed. However, bursts of earth element power surged wildly out of the shattered fragments of the earth. Some weak black irons were directly affected by this attack before they had time to react. Puff puff puff! Even if the power of the powerful earth element is just scattered elemental fragments, it directly beats these black iron level barbarians to vomit blood and fly backwards one by one. In an instant, hundreds of people died in this attack, and thousands of people were seriously injured. Damn it! This scene instantly made Batasalos and their eyes bloodshot. Get ready to fight! Kaaba, leave with all the clansmen who have not comprehended the power of the elements. Bata roared. The next moment, he directly pulled out the huge flaming giant sword from behind On. Boom! In an instant, a flame that soared to the sky erupted directly from his body. Boom 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 boom! And at the next moment, all the believers behind him who had comprehended the power of fire drew out their weapons and burst out the power of their own elements. War! Under Bata's roar, he directly led all the flame fighters and jumped down the canyon. Team of the Wind, do it! And Sarika didn't sit still, and raised the giant sword in his hand after roaring. OM! 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 And as soon as his words came out, those hundreds of barbaric titans who had comprehended the power of wind also erupted at the same time. The power of their own wind directly condensed into pairs of huge wind wings, and then rushed down towards the ground dragon below. Everyone who doesn't comprehend the power of the elements will be withdrawn by Daddy. Kaaba also roared, the next moment, but he himself directly pulled out a 2-meter-long sword surging with the power of flames and rushed towards Batu and the others. Captain, what shall we do? Yes, Captain, let's go. I died for my god, and I deserved it. That's right, come on, Captain. At this moment, those black iron level attendants roared excitedly at Captain Titan. Not only many of their wild titans are roaring and preparing to catch up at this moment. Shut up! However, at this moment, a young wild titan spoke. Barak, what do you mean you want to be a deserter? As soon as the young man's words came out, the surrounding wild titans immediately became angry. In this situation, there are still people who want to escape? We are soldiers, obeying orders is our bounden duty, and besides, don't you think that we are only a burden to the leaders when we go? At that time, in order to protect us, do you think the leaders can use their full strength? Barak looked at Batu and the others who had already fought with Dising Long with blood-red eyes. His fists were tightly clenched and blood flowed from his fists. At this moment, he didn't know that On is weak. And when his words came out, these barbaric titans that originally surged up from blood chi seemed to be poured a basin of cold water. Evacuate to the outside of the battlefield and defend Fang Yu and Wulai for me. Although we can't beat that ground dragon, we must not let other beasts affect the leader. Looking at the people who had calmed down, Barak roared directly. As soon as his words came out, everyone's eyes lit up. Yes, they are also useful. Why are you still in a daze? Didn't you hear what Barak said? An older savage titan also snarled. After speaking, he directly led the own team to rush in one direction. Withdraw. Evacuate. At the next moment, the captains of the wild titans around shouted loudly one after another, and then led all the team members to spread in all directions according to Barak's instructions. At the same time, Batu, who was on the battlefield, jumped to a height of 100 meters in the air, holding a huge sword, and slashed down on the huge ground dragon on the ground. Blast flame slash! A roar burst out from Batu's mouth. Roar! But Dising Long roared angrily when he saw Batu being so self-indulgent, and slapped the ground hard with his huge claws. Boom! With a loud noise, dozens of huge soil pillars shot up into the sky instantly from the ground. Boom! In an instant, a huge pillar slammed into that huge soil pillar. After an earth-shattering loud noise, the soil pillar exploded directly, but the huge force directly shocked Batu so that a mouthful of blood spewed out of his mouth, and at the same time, his body flew upside down. And dozens of other soil pillars rammed heavily towards Sarika and the others. Boom boom boom! In an instant, hundreds of flame savage titans were knocked out by this terrifying force and all flew backwards. Puff puff puff. One after another blood arrows spewed out of each mouth. If it weren't for the protection of powerful armor, I'm afraid they would all die. Oh, Silver 4th Stage, God, the Silver 4th Stage who has comprehended the power of the elements. The difference in combat power and the Bronze 1st Stage sky ratio can be said to be 400 times different. The two are not on the same plane at all. Just one face-to-face meeting, and hundreds of people were killed in seconds. You know, the Flame Savage Titans team has now grown to 300 people, but facing this ground dragon, it is as vulnerable as paper. If they hadn't all comprehended the power of flames and used the power of flames to buff their armor, they would not be able to resist even with armor. That's why Batu let those who didn't comprehend the power of the elements leave directly. Now, attack! Chapter 26. However, at this moment, a furious roar erupted directly from Sarika's mouth behind. He naturally knew why Batu rushed to the front with more than 100 people, in order to block the attack of the ground dragon with his own flesh and blood. Naturally, it was impossible for Sarika to live up to the attack opportunity that Batu exchanged for serious injuries. Kill! 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 In an instant, all the powerful wild wind titans in the sky shouted furiously. Then everyone directly threw out the huge sword that had been superimposed with the powerful wind force in their hands. Swipe! 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 The sound of piercing through the air instantly spread throughout the entire world. The weight of several tons of the giant sword combined with the terrifying speed buff made the power he erupted reach a palpitating level. Before the gigantic earth-walking dragon could react, it was slammed on by the overwhelming giant sword. Boom 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 boom. One after another, the loud noises directly spread to the ground dozens of kilometers away from Fang Yuan at this moment. At this moment, the center covered by the huge sword collapsed crazily by the huge sword, and the dust all over the sky also shot up into the sky at this moment. Flame Legion, attack! Sarika took advantage of the victory to pursue and roared at all the flaming wild titans on the ground that finally approached the ground dragon. Flame Slash! Flame Slash! Flame Slash! In an instant, all the bronze skills Flame Slash erupted. This martial skill Heaven is the same as the martial skill purchased by Suemo from the spiritual god realm. After spreading, anyone in the tribe can practice it. Even practitioners who have not comprehended the power of the elements can learn the Flame Slash, but the power without the power of the flame is not so powerful. But it's better than nothing. As for Wing of Wind, only those who have comprehended the power of wind can practice. As more than 200 Flame Savage Titans used the Flame Slash at the same time, hundreds of flame blades with a length of more than 10 meters blasted towards the position where the ground dragon was before like raindrops. Boom 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 boom. In an instant, one after another loud noises came again, and at the same time, within the scope of this explosion, there were also flames shooting up into the sky and filling the sky. Hundreds of meters away from Fang Yuan were shrouded in flames, and the surrounding temperature rose sharply at this moment. In the sky, all the members of the Shenshu tribe on the ground stared at the center of the explosion, gasping for breath. It can be said that they overdrawn all their strength with one blow, and every one of the wild wind titans in the sky at this moment fell slowly because they didn't have any extra strength to fly. Evacuate! Take all the injured clansmen and evacuate! However, just before this time, Batu, who was beaten into the air, stood up tremblingly from the ground covered in blood and roared angrily. As soon as his words came out, all Sarika became excited. Batu, your kid is not dead. Sarika rushed over to help Batu up. I can't die yet, and Disinglong can't die either. We underestimated his strength, run away. Otherwise it will be too late. Batu breathed a sigh of relief and spoke to Sarika solemnly. Batu, who was being attacked, clearly knew that the Earth Dragon's previous attack did not use its full strength, not even 1/3 of its strength. It was also divided into dozens of copies. However, just this level of attack damaged his internal organs a lot. If it weren't for his strength, he might have died. As soon as his words came out, Sarika's pupils shrank slightly. The leader has an order, everyone evacuates. The next moment, without hesitation, he roared directly. His words spread across Fang Yuan more than 10 kilometers in an instant. Everyone's expressions changed, and they rushed to the unconscious companion not far away, picked him up and prepared to flee. Roar! Unfortunately, it's still too late. A roar came directly from the center of the explosion just now. In an instant, a violent wave of air swept directly in all directions. This air wave instantly blew away the raging fire and the dust all over the sky. At the next moment, a gigantic earth-moving dragon with the power of the earth element all over his body looked coldly at everyone present. It didn't have the slightest injury on its body. And a trace of ridicule and disdain appeared in its pair of blood-colored eyes. In his eyes, no matter whether it is Sarika Batu or others, they are just ants. Roar! The next moment, it moved. Boom! In an instant, the infinite power of the earth surged directly towards the earth. The power of the earth instantly spread to the ground several miles away from Fang Yuan. Puff puff puff! At the next moment, hundreds of earth pillars more than 20 meters larger than the earth pillars that killed Batu before instantly rose into the sky. This scene instantly made the faces of the 500 or 600 wild titans present turn pale. Quick retreat! Batu roared with the last of his strength, and after the roar, a mouthful of blood spewed out of his mouth, and he fell into a coma. Sarika quickly hugged him. Withdraw! Sarika roared, and then fled towards the distance in an instant. And the other clansmen hurriedly fled in all directions. However, how could they outrun the magical attack of the earth dragon? Roar! As the ground dragon roared up to the sky, the hundreds of living roots in the sky fell like raindrops in all directions crazily. The giant pillar was so fast that it reached the top of everyone in an instant. And all the wild titans who saw this scene were instantly desperate. Many of them waited to die in despair. Stop it, unless you don't want your baby anymore. However, at this moment, a loud voice came directly from afar. But Di Xinglong, who heard the sound, suddenly turned his head, and at this glance, Di Xinglong's face, which was originally as relaxed as playing, changed instantly. The violent earth power burst out all over his body in an instant. Roar! Roar! In an instant, violent roars erupted directly from its mouth. But those huge pillars that hit Sarika and the others stopped directly in the void at this moment. This scene immediately stunned Sarika and the others. It seemed to be Kaba's voice just now. What's going on? Sarika looked at the source of the sound in a daze, but immediately realized that Kaba had arrived not far from the entrance of Di Xinglong's cave at some point. At this time, he was pointing at a 1-meter-tall giant egg not far away with the flaming long sword in his hand. Judging from the power of earth emanating from the giant egg, it is definitely a species of earth dragon. Damn it! Kaba, ABCH, actually plays this kind of dirty trick. But, I like it. Seeing this scene, Sarika immediately exclaimed excitedly. Everyone, get out now! Then Sarika shouted excitedly. As soon as his words came out, the eyes of the wild titans around them lit up, and then they all began to retreat. Roar! Seeing that its own prey was about to leave, the earth-walking dragon roared furiously, and the giant pillar suspended in the sky also moved. Do you want your child to die? Seeing this scene, Kaba roared coldly, and even pressed down the long sword in his hand, directly pressing out a trace on the giant egg. Roar! This scene frightened Xinglong's face immediately, and then he quickly raised the giant pillar in the sky by tens of meters, and his own body also quickly stepped back a few steps. Seeing this scene, all the wild titans were relieved. Immediately evacuated to a distant place in a short time. Seeing the surrounding clansmen gradually withdraw from Di Xinglong's attack range, Kaba also took a deep breath. He knows that the own crisis has not been resolved yet. Kaba, what are we going to do? However, at this moment, a curious voice suddenly came from behind Kaba, and the long sword in Kaba's hand almost split the giant egg in fright. Roar! In an instant, Dixinglong was so frightened that Yazi roared furiously. The blood-red eyes seemed to swallow Kaba alive. Sarika, why are you back? Hurry up! You don't want to live anymore. But when Kaba turned around, he found out that the person who came was actually Sarika, and immediately cursed angrily. I saved them with great difficulty, and now they are coming again? You think I'm the one who left behind my companions? You think I don't know that you want to sacrifice yourself? Don't think about it. If you die, I will die. Facing Kaba's words, Sarika grinned, and then the giant sword directly pressed down on the giant egg. This scene frightened both Kaba and Dixinglong's expressions. Fortunately, Sarika just put the giant sword on top of the dragon egg, obviously wanting to replace Kaba as the last one. You can go. And his actions warmed Kaba's heart. As a goblin, before he was summoned to this world, he was like a slave of a big race. Without strength or talent, he can only do odd jobs and do coolies all day long, and at the same time intrigue with other goblins. It can be said that he has never felt that others regard him as a friend. But now Sarika is preparing to sacrifice himself for himself. At this moment, he is more determined to protect everyone in the tribe. In an instant, the faith in his heart sublimated rapidly. OM! A streak of golden light burst out directly from his body. This scene stunned Sarika and the Dixinglong in the distance. Wait, this is divine light? This is my god's divine light! Sarika exclaimed excitedly after seeing this scene. Shen Guang, is it possible that my god has come? At this moment, Kaba slowly floated in the sky, and bursts of dazzling golden light burst out from his body. Is this the power of my god? Kaba looked at On's hands in disbelief. At this moment, he could clearly feel the continuous power blooming from his body. At the same time, a stream of flames surged from his body. But this power of flame is different from the power of ordinary flame. Kaba can clearly feel the destructive power contained in it. This is definitely not a joke, this is the power of the law of fire. If it is used by a real god, it can be said to be extremely easy to destroy a world. It's just that Sumo's strength is too weak to exert the power of the law of fire at all, but it is extremely easy to destroy the ground dragon in front of him. Roar! Seeing Kaba Dixinglong flying into the sky, he roared angrily, but he still didn't make a move. If it weren't for Sarika's giant sword still falling on top of the dragon egg, Kaba would have been attacked by the ground dragon at this time. Of course, even so, Dixinglong felt a little bit of fear, the fear from the heart, and reason told it that if he didn't do anything, he might even die. Roar! Finally, the fear in my heart still defeated the heart of protecting my unborn child. The ground dragon roared furiously. The next moment, a cocky shock wave was ejected from its mouth. At the same time, the hundreds of huge soil pillars in the sky also crazily blasted towards Kaba like raindrops. Damn it, UFG smashed it, you don't even want your child. Sarika roared angrily when she saw this scene. In anger, he directly raised his giant sword and was about to cut it down. Anyway, the big troops have already evacuated, even if they die, it is worth it. OM. However, at the moment when the huge pillar in the sky and the shock wave of the power of the earth were about to hit Kaba, a burst of endless fire elements instantly shrouded in all directions. In an instant, everything within 10 kilometers of Fang Yuan was enveloped in endless flames. However, everything within this range stopped for an instant, and the huge pillar of earth element and the shock wave of the earth element of the earth dragon were fixed in the void. The same is true of Sarika, who is about to chop the dragon egg. Within 10 kilometers of Fang Yuan, it turned into fiery red. The clansmen of the Shensha tribe who had retreated all looked at the battlefield in bewilderment. Boom! However, at this moment, a bell that shook the world spread throughout Fang Yuan hundreds of miles away. And when this familiar bell sounded, Everyone in the Shenshu tribe was excited. This is the sound of the divine bell, my God has come, my God has finally come. Ha ha ha, it's okay, it's really okay. Humble believers, welcome the great and honorable God. Welcome to the great and honorable God. All the members of the divine tree tribe knelt down on the ground in excitement and respectfully bowed to the flame realm covering the earth in the distance. And when they knelt down, the golden light that bloomed from Kaba's body in the flame realm also rushed to the sky, and finally slowly formed a huge golden phantom of the sacred tree. Suemo. Coming. Chapter 27. Suemo, known as the Supreme Tree God, has finally arrived. The phantom of the 1,000-meter-high sacred tree sprinkled golden light, directly illuminating the entire flame realm. At the moment when he was shrouded in the golden divine light, all the respect of the earth dragon was directly transformed into pure flame elements, which disappeared into nothingness in an instant. Of course, this ability is naturally not the effect of divine power, but the power of Sumo's own fire law. Under the law of fire, all other elements will be transformed into the power of fire. If Suemo wants to, he can instantly transform everything within 10 miles of Fang Yuan into fire elements. This is the power of the law. Only the power of law can resist the erosion of the power of law, so in a certain sense, Suemo who uses the law of fire is absolutely invincible. But this kind of ability can't be used in front of other gods. If you use it, you must silence it. Not even the flame realm Suemo can be used. After all, these two skills are definitely beyond the control of Jiling at this level. This is also the reason why he said before that if the opponent's silver level powerhouse reaches 10 people in this battle of gods, the sacrifice spirits in his group chat will definitely suffer heavy casualties. If you can use realm, let alone 10, even if there are hundreds or thousands, they are all for food delivery. If the law of fire is used, gold and even platinum can only die. But because of these restrictions, Suemo can only use the power of fire, the power of wind, and his Chiba blasting blade, which are super classic but still considered conventional skills. If only these skills were used, before Suemo slaughtered the other party's 1,000 sacrifice spirits, many sacrifice spirits in his group chat would definitely die. My God? Kaba, meet my God. At this moment, Kaba, who recovered from the divine light, looked at Sumo's divine figure in the sky with great excitement. OM. At the next moment, a golden figure in front of the phantom of the sacred tree condensed by Suemo slowly appeared in front of Kaba. You did a great job. Suemo, who turned into a golden figure, looked at Kaba with satisfaction and nodded with a smile. Sure enough, when wisdom reaches a certain level, it will have a decisive impact on the battle situation. Suemo actually came before the earth-walking dragon woke up, and even the earth-walking dragon was awakened by Suemo. He mainly wanted to see how the overall combat effectiveness of the own tribe was. Of course, in his calculations, the horde will definitely lose. He just wanted to see how far Batu and others could do it. Sure enough, as he expected, none of Batu and others escaped from the battle. Although they lost, this spirit will definitely be of great use in future battles. Even Suemo didn't expect that Kaba could find out the weakness of Dixinglong and save everyone. After hearing Sumo's approval, Kaba knelt down on the ground excitedly. It's all because your humble followers have your guidance and gifts. Kaba spoke quickly. And Suemo nodded when he watched his movements, and then looked directly at the ground dragon who had been fixed in the void by the flame realm not far away. Race, Earth Dragon, Rank 8. Level, Silver 4th Stage Day. Ability, Power of Earth. Strength, 40,000, 1 strength equals 1,000 kilograms. Speed, 20,000. Soul, 40,000. Skill, Light Wave of Earth Element, Bronze Top Grade. Description, a talented and powerful ground dragon with extremely weak dragon blood, and the chance of awakening is low. The strength is not bad, if only strength is counted, it is stronger than Suemo. It's a pity that Suemo is not an ordinary strongman, he has a powerful flame realm, and even the law of fire. So at the next moment, Suemo moved, and he waved his right hand slightly. Brush! In an instant, a dazzling golden light burst out from the giant tree in the sky. The next moment, a fiery red leaf erupted directly above the phantom of the sacred tree. These moments swept through the shattering void, and hit the ground dragon's head in just an instant. Puff! With the sound of breaking into the body, the head of that terrifying ground dragon with a length of more than 40 meters was directly penetrated. The violent flame power carried in the blade directly burned its brain to death. Being imprisoned, it didn't even utter a scream, its huge body trembled suddenly, and finally smashed hard on the ground. Boom! With a loud noise, the huge body directly smashed the ground into a deep hole. Seeing this scene, Kaba and Sarika, who was holding a huge sword not far away, couldn't help swallowing. Both of them looked at Suemo's sacred tree phantom at the same time. Just one leaf can instantly kill such a powerful ground dragon. If these millions or even tens of millions of leaves erupt at the same time, the power will reach what a level of horror? But when they thought that Suemo might be the omnipotent true god, the two suddenly realized. But Suemo looked directly at the dragon egg not far away after walking the dragon in seconds. Item: Earth Dragon Egg, Rank 8. Attribute: Soil. Quality: Good, Common, Good, Excellent, Perfect, Legendary, Mythical. Description: An earth-moving dragon egg of poor quality, with extremely weak dragon blood, the chance of awakening is low. This dragon egg is also the 8th grade, the same level as the dead dragon mother dragon. If it can be increased, it can at least reach the 5th rank. If it can awaken more powerful attributes, it can definitely develop into an extremely powerful subordinate. After Suemo thought about it for a while, he waved his right hand and directly branded a mark on the dragon egg. This seal is in the form of a young tree. Seeing the imprint of the little tree as a saint, Sarika and Kaba instantly understood what Suemo meant. I just want to offer this dragon egg to him as a sacrifice at the same time. Suemo, who had done all this, didn't speak any more, and didn't make any movements. The phantom of the sacred tree and the golden figure exploded instantly, turning into golden light spots all over the sky, covering the land tens of kilometers away from Fang Yuan. And when these golden light spots came into contact with Batu and the hundreds of seriously injured wild titans, they instantly merged into their bodies, directly healing all the injured people's injuries. At the same time, even the power consumed is directly restored. What's wrong with me? Batu Yuya woke up and stared in a daze at the flame realm covering 10 kilometers from Fang Yuan in the distance. Dage, are you all right? That's great, it's my god saved us. After hearing Batu's words, the squad leader Barak walked over excitedly. And Barak is Batu's little brother. What? My god is here. After hearing Barak's words, Batu's expression changed immediately and he quickly knelt down in the direction of the flame realm in the distance. Thousands of other members of the Shenshu tribe also knelt down on the ground. And it seems that in response to them, the flame realm covering 10 kilometers of Fang Yuan also dissipated directly at the next moment. As a god, Suemo naturally wants to keep his own mysterious. If you can see your own words casually, then you can still be called a god? Congratulations to my god! Sensing that Suemo had left, Batu shouted and bowed down. Congratulations to my god! Congratulations to my god! Congratulations to my god! Sarika, who saw this scene in the flame realm, quickly knelt down on the ground. Kaba also slowly fell to the ground because he lost the support of Suemo's divine power. After all, apart from those practitioners who have comprehended the power of wind, or some powerful elements that can fly, if they want to fly in the air, they can only practice to the silver level to use the power of Qi and blood to condense the wings of Qi and blood to fly. The current Kaba has not reached this level. Kaba Gong sent my god. Sarika sends my god respectfully. The two respectfully lay down on the ground and worshipped in the direction where Suemo disappeared. It wasn't until a few minutes later that Batu, who had recovered from his serious injury, came with all the tribesmen, and then the two stood up. Batu, are you all right? After seeing Batu's recovery, Sarika spoke excitedly. It's okay, thanks to Kaba. If it weren't for him, we might not have been able to wait for my god to come. Batu waved his hands and lowered his head and said seriously to Kaba. Everyone is a member of the Divine Tree tribe, there is no such thing as saving someone, and even if I don't make a move, my god will not be late. Kaba smiled and said. As soon as his words came out, everyone around felt a bit of warmth in their hearts. Yes, everyone is a member of the Shensha tribe. If you talk too much, you will be divided. Of course, this kindness, all of them, everyone remembers it in their hearts. By the way, I almost forgot, where is the earth dragon? Suddenly Batu remembered that there seemed to be an earth dragon. Hey, it has been obliterated by my god over there. Sarika grinned, and then pointed to the dead dragon whose head was pierced not far away. Everyone was excited after seeing this huge ground dragon. Ha ha ha, the sacrifice is finally available this time. Sarika, you find a few people from the supernatural legion to guard the mine, and the rest will follow me back. After tomorrow's sacrifice ceremony is over, I will lead a large force to mine. Batu looked at the huge corpse of the ground dragon, and it immediately grew in size happily. No problem, people are here. Sarika nodded seriously. Others, come back to the tribe with me. Batu raised the weapon in his hand and gave a loud shout. Time flies. After Batu and the others returned to the tribe, they began to prepare for the next day's sacrificial activities. But this time there are two kinds of best products, which are naturally the corpse of Dixinglong and his dragon egg. However, for Suemo, there is another more important thing, and that is the upcoming spirit sacrifice war. Calculated according to the time, the spirit sacrifice war will start directly after the own sacrifice is over. Thinking of this, Suemo took a deep breath. Fortunately, after the sacrifice, he could get at least 1 month's faith value for this sacrifice. According to the current situation of the tribe, 4 million can be obtained in 1 day. And the belief value of 30 days is a full 120 million. Enough for Suemo to upgrade 4 small realms. That is to say, it can directly upgrade Suemo from the silver 2nd stage to the silver 6th stage. At that time, it will be very simple for own strength to overwhelm the tribe whose group leader appears for the first time. However, Suemo began to think. Maybe I can keep a low profile. If you can achieve such an achievement in just 7 or 8 months, it will definitely cause a lot of people to wonder. After all, if you want to reach the silver level, you need at least 3 or 4 years, and if you want to reach the 2nd stage day, it will take more than 10 years. To be able to reach the silver 2nd stage day in more than 10 years is already the kind of lucky person who has thousands of believers at the beginning. For someone like me who had a bad start, it would take at least 50 or 60 years to upgrade from the silver 1st stage to the 2nd stage. And if all this is done in 8 months, it will definitely arouse suspicion. Suemo touched his chin. He also knew that keeping a low profile was definitely the most important means for him to survive in this world. After all, there are real gods in this world. And there are quite a few. If the own situation is exposed, I will definitely have only a dead end. Thinking of this, he has already decided on his own fighting style for this spirit sacrifice war. At the same time, the entire group is already raging because of tomorrow's situation. King of the gods, brothers, are you ready to die? I have left a suicide note, although no one will remember me. Dog and mouse, you're a waste. I'm ready to kill all directions in the spirit sacrifice war. Kill, kill, kill. The fleeting time is unfavorable. Kill the quartet. You are a black iron 5th stage and kill the quartet? Want to fart? Each of the sacrifice spirits is bragging before the start of the war. Don't look at the fact that each of their screen names is better than the other, but they are all a bunch of noobs. Many people still don't realize how big the gap is between the two sides in this spirit sacrifice war. Beiji invincible, it's about the same as giving away the head. According to my statistics, after a month of hard work in this group, now the bronze level has reached at least 10 people, plus the group leader who is likely to reach the bronze second stage day, it is 11. But according to the information I know, the group chats that started the first spirit sacrifice battle have been developed for at least 3 years, and then the number of silver level powerhouses is always 4 or 5. The bronze mirror can be reached as long as it is not dead. Although most of them are first stage, in general, we have absolutely no chance of winning. Finally, Beiji Wudi, who understood the situation, spoke up. He slowly talked about the situation in the group chat, and after comparing with his opponents, he came to the conclusion that there was no accident, they were all dead. As soon as this sentence came out, the whole group fell silent instantly. Fuxi Great Emperor, FK, you are not trying to scare us, are you? 4 or 5 silver ranks. How do you fight? The power of a silver rank is 100 times that of a bronze first stage. One person can destroy us. Dog mouse, crack, you are not deceiving us, are you? Of course, there are still a small number of people who can't believe it. You know, they have seen several group chats in the World Channel have started the first spirit sacrifice war. It's a pity that they didn't find out that no one had spoken in the World Channel after a month after the group chat that said that the spirit sacrifice war had started. Because, during this period, no group chat could survive the first spirit sacrifice battle safely. Luo Yu, Beiji Wudi is right. I have already reported our matter to sect. After hearing this, my master gave up on me, because even he can hardly train me to a silver level in a short period of time. And as the only Jilling in the group who joined a powerful sect with a platinum boss, Luo Yu also solemnly explained his current situation. Although under the promotion of his master, Luo Yu at this time has been promoted from the original bronze first stage to the bronze second stage. This is already the limit. You know, without the help of the master, it will take him at least a year or so to reach the current level. After all, his current number of believers has only just reached 5,000, and his faith value is only 500 points a day. To upgrade from the bronze first stage day to the bronze second stage day, it needs a full 300,000 faith points. According to the number of his believers, it would take at least 600 days. Even with the addition of sacrifices and the growth of believers, the time can only be shortened by 3 times, that is, it will take 200 days, more than 6 months. Now it has been shortened to 1 month. It can be said that even his master has wasted a lot of hard work. After all, this world cannot directly transfer faith points, otherwise, it would be very easy to give him tens of millions of faith points with the strength of his master's gold level. Therefore, if Luo Yu wants to survive now, he can only pray that the content of the battle is not the kind of game that only ends when a group of people die. Isn't that dead? Chapter 28. Humph, if I had known that I would die if I came here for half a year, Daddy would have given up on it long ago. I am speechless for guarding these ugly orcs every day. Compared to those sacrifice spirits who were killed just after they came here, it's already pretty good. Be content. This FG world. Speaking of which, where did the group leader go? If it wasn't for him, Daddy wouldn't have died so soon. Forget it, there is no group leader and there are other people who started the first competition, just live for a while, who made us unlucky and weak. Besides, you think we are dead, the group leader can survive. Even Luo Yu said that they were almost doomed, which meant that everyone present had no hope of surviving. Immediately, the whole group was full of complaints, and many of them started to complain about Suemo. Seeing these people's words, Suemo smiled. I have implicated them? It's a joke, when 2 tribes in this world meet, it's life and death. Although they can't meet each other now, it is undeniable that if they do meet, it is absolutely impossible that they will hold back each other because the other party is a member of the group. Moreover, who knows if they will have the chance to meet each other in the future. Besides, there are countless assessment methods in the spirit sacrifice war, and there are also countless assessment methods that require people in the group to fight each other. When I become stronger, I still need to wait for other sacrifice spirits to develop and compete with myself for the chance to survive. Sorry, Suemo is not the Holy Mother. Of course, if it was a confrontation between the two tribes, Suemo wouldn't mind saving a few people who were pleasing to the eye. After all, everyone came from the Earth, and there was no need for people from other planets or other planes to kill them at will. However, Suemo frowned seeing some of them still insulting him. Mo Yan, there is still 1 day left, and the spirit sacrifice war is about to begin. Instead of blaming others here, you should think about how to improve your chances of surviving. In addition, this world is no longer an Earth ruled by law, and the strong here will not feel sorry for you just because you are weak. Those who insult me at will, I think you will be spared now that you are under a lot of pressure, and next time, when the spirit sacrifice war starts, you will be the first to die. I believe that it should be very easy for my silver level strength to obliterate you. Threats are definitely appropriate threats. As soon as Sumo's words came out, the whole group fell silent instantly. A chill instantly hit the minds of everyone in the group. The faces of those Suemo people who were still there just now changed dramatically. The word silver level blasted into the minds of all of them like a thunderbolt. Silver level, he is a silver level, how is this possible? Grass, how could there be such a boss in our group? How is this possible? Although he has 1,000 black iron level powerhouses, he can gain a full 1,000 faith points in a day, but even if he adds monthly sacrifices, he will only have 100,000 faith points in a month. To become a silver rank requires a full 3 million faith points. To become a silver level impossible thing. Could it be that he really has millions of entourages? At this moment, the whole group was blown away. Everyone exclaimed in horror. There is a huge difference between silver and bronze. A silver first stage day to obliterate them, the strongest, is nothing but a bronze second stage group chat is definitely massacre level. That's why they were so terrified when they learned that there were so many silver level powerhouses in the opposite group chat. Of course, if they knew that Sumo's strength, let alone silver or even ordinary gold, would be wiped out, they would all be scared to death. However, when they knew Sumo's strength, everyone's attitude changed instantly. King of the gods, brothers, my first sentence, the group leader is awesome, please support me. Dog Mouse, you're a waste, even if the group leader's boss is taking care of him, he's taking care of a boss like me. The fleeting time is unfavorable, boss? King Black Iron 5th stage call yourself a big boss? You want to eat farts? The group leader will take care of me. Ask for support. Hey, why is there such a big gap between people? The group leader please take care of me, I am light and soft and easy to push down. This group of elders is really disgusting. Doesn't the owner of the group know the girl who needs to warm the bed? In an instant, the wind direction in the whole group changed from complaining and writing a suicide note to kneeling and licking. Because they clearly know what effect a silver rank can achieve in this battle. Although it may not be at least a few silver level opponents on the opposite side, but who knows? What if there is no silver level on the opposite side? This is not impossible. If this is the case, then they have hope to win directly under the leadership of Suemo. Of course, the most fearful thing is to be wiped out by Suemo before the battle even started. But Suemo was speechless when he saw everyone's transformation. These people, who blamed me just a second ago, are now kneeling and licking? What ***ing reality? Suemo shook his head speechlessly. However, being kneeled and licked by a group of people is a bit embarrassing, but no one would hate it. Mo Yan, you don't need to do this, everyone is from the earth. If I don't need to do anything to you in the spirit sacrifice war, I won't do anything to you. If possible, I will try my best to let more people in the group survive. After all, everyone is from the earth. Of course, if the content of the battle requires it, I will not be polite. Let me explain this to you first. After Suemo thought about it, the group replied to them and went offline directly. He made it very clear that if conditions permit, he will try his best to come, but if there are no conditions, there is nothing he can do. After all, in this world, silver level strength is considered good in the early stage, and it will be considered as strong within 10 years, but in this world, there are many real Shendu who have been here for 100 years, thousands of years, 10,000 years, or even hundreds of millions of years. Therefore, he will never show kindness. It's good for everyone to make it clear. In this way, they don't need to pin their hopes on own. As soon as his words came out, those who were worried before in the group were relieved. It could be seen that at least Suemo would not do anything to them. At least, they were fine before going to war. Suemo, who quit the group chat, ignored them. Instead, they began to wait for the arrival of the sacrifice the next day. Time also passed quickly, and the sky quickly darkened. The preparations for the sacrificial ceremony have been fully completed, and everyone is waiting for the arrival of the next day. In the early morning of the next day, the sun slowly rose from the sky. The warm sun directly illuminates the dark earth gradually. As Sumo's tribe gradually lit up, it was discovered that Solos had brought all the tribe members with serious faces and stood fully armed in the square of the entire tribe. After a month of development, the number of people in the tribe has directly grown from more than 1,000 people last month to more than 10,000 people now. Of course, if it wasn't for meeting the Kanglang tribe at the beginning of the month, let alone 10,000, even 4,000 or 5,000 people would not be able to gather together. And among these 10,000 people, each one is a powerful black iron level powerhouse, and among them there are a full 1,700 bronze level powerhouses. It can be said that the current fighting power of the Shenshu tribe can definitely slaughter a normal small country with tens of millions. At this time, all the strong men in the tribe looked at the huge sacred tree in the distance with solemn faces. Boom! Finally, as the sun rose completely, a grand bell sounded from the top of the tree. In an instant, the world within tens of miles of Fang Yuan trembled slightly due to the sound of this grand bell. The sacrifice begins. After hearing the bell, Solos also became serious, and then a loud voice erupted from his mouth. Kneel. Then, with the sound of kneeling, all the clansmen in the square knelt down on the ground. And Solos also began to read the proclamation of the sacrifice. Great and honorable Supreme God Tree! Your loyal and humble believer! The loud reading sound spread throughout the tribe. And when he was reading, golden lights that only Suemo could see burst out from all the believers at this time. These brilliants are naturally the power of faith of believers. The power of faith soared into the sky and converged into a golden river, which then merged into Sumo's huge body. You must know that believers will also continuously contribute the power of faith to Suemo in normal times, but it will never be as huge as it was during the sacrifice. Ding! Your faith value plus 10,000. Ding! Your faith value plus 10,000. Ding! Your faith value plus 10,000. One after another, the reminder sound also spread to Sumo's mind frantically. Suemo calculated that this amount was definitely hundreds of times the usual amount, but his duration was only the time of one priest. If it is calculated, it is exactly the power of faith that a believer can contribute for a full 30 days. And as Solos gradually finished reading the awkward and extremely long sacrificial proclamation, the original torrent of faith also slowly calmed down. At this time, Suemo took a look at own belief value, but it has reached a terrifying 120 million. Even if so many faith points are allocated to 400 sacrifice spirits, they can all grow into a powerful bronze rank powerhouse. However, it can only increase 4 small realms for Suemo. Of course, this number is already extremely terrifying. Of course, this time the sacrifice is not over yet. Sacrifice. Following Saros's resonant voice, dozens of powerful barbaric titans slowly walked towards the altar carrying a giant earth-moving dragon on their shoulders. The Dixing Long stood more than 20 meters high, and its length was close to 40 meters, and its weight reached a terrifying thousands of tons. The savage titan strength of these bronze first stage days is only a few hundred tons, so dozens of men can lift it, let alone defeat it. Only then did they realize how terrifying the strength of this earth dragon was. And beside them, there was a wild titan dragging a dragon egg more than 1 meter high and walking up to the altar. Of course, this 1 meter high dragon egg in the hands of a 10 meter high wild titan is nothing more than an ostrich egg 15 or 6 centimeters high held by an ordinary person. On the 2 sacrifices, there are many sacrificial runes depicted. Even Salos spent a whole night drawing such a huge item. All the sacrifices were respectfully placed on Sumo's altar by these believers. Sacrifice. And after Saros let out a loud voice, the runes above the 2 sacrifices instantly burst into dazzling golden light. OM. In an instant, under the wrapping of the golden light, the 2 offerings slowly rose into the sky, and then they turned into pure golden light and disappeared in front of everyone's eyes. My God is glorious! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! As the sacrifice was received by Suemo, all the tribal believers including Salos knelt down on the ground and prayed reverently. Ding! Congratulations, you have performed monthly sacrifices, and you have gained 30 days of faith, 120 million. Obtained sacrifices, Earth Dragon Corpse, Silver 4th Stage, plus, obtained sacrifices, Earth Dragon Eggs, 8th Grade, good, plus. After a notification sound reached Sumo's mind, there were 2 more items in his spirit offering space. Moreover, above the 2 items are similar to what Suemo had expected before, with an increase sign floating. Sure enough, Dixing Long and his eggs have been recognized as a sacrifice. Sumo's eyes lit up. You know, when he got the boost ability, he tried once before that he couldn't get more sacrifices. It can still bring him some extra faith points. It's a pity that only 1 sacrifice can be harvested in 1 sacrifice. Fortunately, Suemo heard people in the group say that before hatching, the eggs laid by the ferocious beast have a very similar vitality, so they will be considered as a sacrifice. Of course, it is very difficult to obtain the beast egg itself. At the same time, the strength of the beast must be the most powerful beast that believers can fight. It is basically impossible to meet these 2 conditions at the same time. The person in the Suemo group also heard from the boss. I have never encountered it myself. Fortunately, Suemo was lucky this time. And Suemo also thought of an important thing. In addition, there are many things worth summarizing about this sacrifice. Some people have tried it before, and the beasts killed by Jiling can't be used as sacrifices, but the beasts I killed after using the God's Descending technique with Kaba's body can be used as sacrifices. It seems that the Divine Descent technique is also within the scope of the believer's strength. That's right, when Suemo did it yesterday, he didn't really come down with his body, because Suemo knew clearly that if he came down with his body, he would definitely not be able to sacrifice the Dixing dragon if he killed it. Therefore, Suemo uses Kaba as the carrier and then uses the God Drop technique. As mentioned before, the sacrificial spirit can use saints as carriers, and then carry out Divine General. Of course, saints can only load up to 10% of the combat power of Jiling. The reason why Sarika was not chosen is because Kaba's power of faith was sublimated yesterday. Although he is still a saint, he has reached the middle stage from the early stage of sainthood. Saros is also a saint of this rank. The strength that this level can carry has reached about 15%. Although there is not much difference, it is just enough to prevent Suemo from directly using the power of law to kill a silver 4th stage beast. With my current strength, even if I can only explode 15% of my combat power, I should be able to kill the silver 10th stage. It seems that in the future, I can let Solos and the others find a beast whose strength far exceeds their limit as a sacrifice, and then let me kill it with my hands. Although it is like brushing the faith value, it is still within the controllable range. Sumo's eyes lit up when he thought of this. No wonder countless sacrifices are flocking to saints. The benefits of saints are really many. And again, the Holy Son above can display more than 30% of his strength, and the Holy Spirit can even summon a complete God. Of course, not to mention the Holy Spirit, but the Holy Son, even if it is a real God, not many people get it. Because reaching the level of the Holy Son not only requires devout faith, but also requires supreme talent and strong strength. Indispensable. As for the Holy Spirit, even if there is, the strength of the Holy Spirit surpasses many gods. That's right, a believer is stronger than a god. This is not impossible. Of course, it's not a god that surpasses one's own beliefs. The existence of the Holy Spirit is just a legend, and Sumo has never heard of any great god being cultivated in the world of worshipping spirits. And after Sumo Onjiling received the boost, even the increased speed of his faith value has been doubled by at least 100 times. Otherwise, no matter how great his potential is, Kaba would not be able to become a middle-stage saint in less than a month. Sumo estimated that because of the awakening of the talent, Kaba must have increased by at least 1,000 times in order to have such a fast improvement speed. Closer to home. Looking at the two items in the spirit worship space, Sumo also made a move. With a wave of Sumo's right hand, the power of faith directly broke through the head of Dixing Long, and then took out a magic core shining with the power of earth from his head. The power contained in this magic core is very violent. Sumo directly opened the attributes of the magic core and the corpse. Because there is a question that has been lingering in his mind. Boom! Following a wave of fluctuation, two attribute tables instantly appeared in front of Sumo's eyes. And when he saw the two attribute tables, his eyes lit up. As expected. Chapter 29. Item, Dixing Dragon, plus. Level, Silver 4th Stage Day. Method of use 1, it can be taken by cooking to increase the physique of those below the silver level. Method of use 2, the blood essence can be extracted by Jiling, and after taking it, it can increase a small amount of physique of those below the silver level. Item, Core of Earth, plus. Grade, Silver Middle Grade. Method of use 1, it can be taken. After taking it, it will increase the soul value of silver level powerhouses by a small amount. Method of use 2, the soul essence can be extracted by Jiling with divine power. After taking it, it can increase a small amount of souls of silver level powerhouses, and there is a very low probability of comprehending the element of earth. Method 3, can be used to enchant weapons, craft weapons, or refine medicine pill. The moment the earth dragon and the attribute of the magic core of earth appeared in front of Sumo's eyes, the doubts in his heart disappeared immediately. Although the corpse of this ground dragon is the silver 4th stage, it really does not give others a boost in strength. Item, Earth Devil Cattle Carcass. Level, Silver 1st Stage Day. Method of use 1, extract blood essence and take it by a flesh and blood creature, strength plus 3000, speed plus 1500 m/s. And upgrade the talent of this creature to tier 2. Method 2, extract the blood essence, divide it into 300 parts, and increase the strength of each of the 300 believers by 100 points. Speed increase plus 50. And upgrade the talent of all believers to tier 1. Sumo still remembers that this is the attribute of the Earth Devil Cow. Although it's only silver 1st stage, his effect is more than 100 times that of the flesh and blood of this Earth Dragon. Sure enough, after the increase, even the absorption effect has increased by 100 times, and this wave is equivalent to an increase of 10,000 times. Sumo finally solved the case at this time. You know, before he was curious why the effect of the boost was so awesome, now he knows why. Let's upgrade first, I don't know how terrifying the effect will be after the increase. Suemo also had a hint of anticipation in front of his eyes. The next moment, his hand touched the 3 items directly. In an instant, a burst of dazzling golden light enveloped the 3 items, and in the golden light, the corpse of Dixing Long began to explode crazily. In less than a second, the ground dragon that was originally more than 40 meters long skyrocketed to a terrifying length of thousands of meters. At the same time, a pair of huge dragon wings grew out of its back. The appearance undoubtedly became a pure Western dragon. Appeared in Sumo's spiritual space like a mountain. If the powerful coercion is placed outside, it is afraid that it can directly crush the weak bronze-level powerhouses into pieces. You know, this is a corpse. If it is a living thing, the sense of oppression it produces can definitely reach a level that makes silver and even gold rank fearful. Not only this corpse, but even the dragon egg next to it also exploded crazily. It directly expanded to a terrifying height of more than 10 meters, and endless cocky runes crazily hovered over this dragon egg. And these cocky runes are not the power of the earth, but the power of the high-level element earth. Far stronger than the power of the earth, I don't know how many times. Even Suemo, a powerful sacrificial spirit, can feel endless oppression from this dragon egg. As for the magic core, it was upgraded to an earth element crystal. Suemo glanced at the grade, which is much higher than the previous wind element crystal, and the power contained in it is also extremely terrifying. Finally, as the increased golden light gradually dissipated, the 3 sacrifices were completely upgraded. Ding! Congratulations, the corpse of the earth-moving dragon has been multiplied by 100 times, and evolved into, the corpse of a giant dragon, Earth System, 5th rank, Platinum 4th stage. Ding! Congratulations, Earth Dragon Egg, which has been multiplied 10,000 times and evolved into, Earth Holy Dragon Egg, 4th rank. Ding! Congratulations, the magic core of the earth element has been multiplied by 100 times, and it has evolved into, the crystallization of the power of the earth, platinum medium grade. Soon the 3 beeps also came to Sumo's mind. Hearing these 3 beeps, Sumo was shocked. Earth Sacred Dragon Egg? It has increased 10,000 times and reached the 4th rank? It's so lucky. Sumo was immediately excited. You must know that the talent of the 4th rank means that even if the Earth Sacred Dragon hatched from the Earth Sacred Dragon Egg does not practice much, as long as it grows up, it will be a powerful diamond-level Holy Dragon. According to legend, the body of the Holy Dragon is like 100,000 mountains. Just a single breath can directly destroy a star-level planet. And now, he actually has a Holy Dragon Egg in his hand. Developed, this time it is really developed. Sumo's eyes lit up, and he quickly clicked on the attribute tables of the 3 items. Item, Dragon Corpse. Attribute, Soil. Level, Platinum 4th Stage Day. Method 1, Extract the blood essence. Divided into 1 part, each part can improve a platinum level practitioner, 1,000,000 points of strength, 500,000 points of speed. The potential is upgraded to 5th level, with a certain probability of comprehending the power of the earth. 100% comprehend the power of the earth. Method 2, Extract the blood essence. Divided into 100 parts, each part can improve a gold level practitioner, 100,000 points of strength, 50,000 points of speed. The potential has been upgraded to Tier 4, with a low probability of comprehending the power of the earth. There is a high probability of comprehending the power of the earth. Method 3, Extract the blood essence. It is divided into 10,000 copies, each of which can improve a silver level practitioner, 10,000 points of strength, 5,000 points of speed. The potential has been upgraded to Tier 3, with a very low probability of comprehending the power of the earth. There is a higher probability of comprehending the power of the earth. Method 4, Extract the blood essence. It is divided into 1 million copies, each of which can improve a bronze level practitioner, 1000 points of strength, 500 points of speed. Potential is upgraded to second level. There is a slight probability to comprehend the power of the earth. There is a certain probability to comprehend the power of the earth. However, when Suemo glanced at the attributes of the giant earth dragon, he couldn't help but suffocate. Even, there are endless grass mud horses emerging in my heart. Damn, what the hell is it that can produce 1 million bronze ranks, 10,000 silver ranks, and 100 gold ranks? Isn't this invincible? Suemo couldn't help but exclaimed in his heart, you must know that all his believers at this time added up to just 10,000 people. If he now sends grace to raise everyone to the silver level, it means that one person can provide Suemo with a full 10,000 points of faith in one day. Calculated, that is 100 million a day. 100 million, what kind of concept is this? With the current Suemo's realm, it only takes 2 days to upgrade to the powerful gold level. Thinking of this, Suemo almost drools. No, there is still a month to go, you can take your time, and you must not give too many good things at once, otherwise it will definitely backfire. Suemo's eyes flickered slightly, although if he said a lot of benefits, the faith value of all believers would increase. However, it still needs to be divided into grades. For example, if Kaba, who contributed the most this time, gave him the same reward as the others, although he would not say anything, and he would not even think about it. But those who were saved by him will inevitably feel injustice in their hearts. Moreover, for some newcomers who have only been here for a few days, it is already too much to be promoted to the black body level. Now that they are directly promoted to the silver level, they will not directly explode the pot. Therefore, Suemo has also planned how to distribute, and will start the distribution plan later. Then he turned his gaze to the other 2 items. Item, Crystal of the Power of Earth. Grade, Platinum Medium Grade. Description, Element Comprehension practitioners whose strength reaches the gold level or above can condense the elemental power in their body into elemental crystals, which can not only store more elemental power, but also burst out more powerful power. How to use, it can be used for forging, enchanting, and refining medicine pill. After taking it, it can continue to restore its own magic power in a short period of time, and there is a 100% chance of awakening the power of the earth. 100% comprehend a platinum level earth attribute skill, 50% chance to comprehend the earth realm. The method of using the power of the earth crystal can also be said to be very simple, and it can be directly fused just like the flame godhead. The ability to awaken the power of the earth 100% and comprehend the realm of the earth with a 50% probability also made Suemo shine. After all, it is a high-level element. With the power of the earth, Suemo's basic combat power will increase without using the fire realm and the law of fire. Of course, if the realm of the earth is awakened, Suemo's combat power will also skyrocket without using the law of fire. Moreover, Suemo's body, as a wood-type creature, will be more skillful and powerful in manipulating the power of the earth. Thinking of this, Suemo looked at the last holy dragon egg of the earth. If you want to increase your strength, wait until all the believers have been dismissed before starting. Item, Earth Sacred Dragon Egg, 4th rank. Attribute, Earth. Quality, excellent, ordinary, good, excellent, perfect, legendary, mythical. Description, an Earth Holy Dragon Egg of very good quality, with a majestic dragon bloodline, can give birth to an infant Earth Holy Dragon after hatching. As the Holy Dragon family, the Earth Holy Dragon has the extremely powerful physical combat power and defense power of the Holy Dragon family. There are almost no opponents at the same level in hand-to-hand combat on the ground. Incubation time, 1000 years, 100,000 faith value reduces the incubation time by 1 year. And after the attributes of the Holy Dragon Egg of the Earth appeared in front of On, Suemo was also stunned. It has to hatch for a full 1000 years. Shit, if this can't be catalyzed by the faith value, I'm afraid I won't see him hatch in this life. Suemo was speechless immediately. 1,000 years of incubation time can be said that Suemo absolutely can't afford to wait, with his current strength to increase the speed. 1,000 years later, he would be invincible long ago. Let alone the holy dragon, even the heavenly dragon above the holy dragon, even the divine dragon above the holy dragon, and even the ancestor dragon Suemo might not be able to put in one's eyes. 1,000 years, 100,000 faith points can catalyze 1 year's time, that is to say, a full 100 million faith points are needed. If this was done in a short period of time before, don't think about it, but now, let alone 100 million, even if it's a billion, it's no big deal. Suemo didn't to put 100 million faith points in one's eyes, after all, he can already save 100 million now. Not to mention that the strength of all believers will skyrocket after he lowers the reward. At that time, it is absolutely possible for everyone's realm to upgrade to a large realm. In other words, Suemo's faith points can be multiplied by at least 10 times every day. From the original several million to tens of millions, it only takes a few days to hatch this dragon egg. Of course, before that, Suemo will naturally upgrade his own realm to the gold level first. After all, own strength is king. It's time to reward Solos and the others, otherwise they might think that I won't give rewards this time. Suemo looked at Solos and the others who were still kneeling on the ground and chanted loudly, and smiled slightly, and then directly activated the spiritualization skill. Boom! With the activation of Suemo's spiritualization ability, a bell that shook the world was also heard at this moment, directly spreading throughout the whole world. As soon as the grand bell rang, the world tens of kilometers away from Fang Yuan seemed to vibrate. At the next moment, under the fanatical gazes of all believers, endless golden light shines from Suemo's body. These golden radiances gathered rapidly, and soon gathered into a golden figure as high as 100 meters. With the appearance of the golden figure, endless reverence emerged in the hearts of all believers. They knew that the God they believed in had appeared. Welcome to my God! Solos took the lead in shouting loudly, and then he prostrated himself on the ground. Welcome to my God! Welcome to my God! Welcome to my God! The next moment, all the believers recited excitedly, and knelt down on the ground to salute at the same time. Looking at the believers under his feet, the interface of believers appeared in front of Suemo's eyes instantly. Believer interface. Number of believers, 10,000. Races, barbarian, 10th rank, 5,000, goblin, 10th rank 200, goblin king, 7th rank 299, savage titan, 7th rank, 3,500, furious goblin king, 6th rank 1. Realm, Iron level, 8,300, Bronze level, 1,701, Silver level, 0. Holy Spirit, 0. Sun, 0. Saints, 4. Zealots, 4,796. Devotees, 5,200. Newcomers, 0. At this time, after the arrival of On yesterday and today, all the new believers of Suemo have been transformed into devout believers. At the same time, more than 1,000 pious believers have turned into fanatics. Although the number of saints has not changed, Suemo can foresee that when the number of On fanatics reaches more than 10,000, the number of saints will gradually increase. Thinking of this, Suemo also directly thought about the reward this time. In the case of Solos, as the strongest, he will be directly promoted to the silver 9th stage, and the remaining Kaba, Sarika, and Batu will all be promoted to the silver 5th stage. Then upgrade to 1,000 silver 1st stage days. All remaining fanatics will be upgraded to bronze 9th stage sky limit. As for devout believers, they will all be upgraded to bronze 1st stage days. After all, believers are still the most important thing. Although Kaba has only reached the same strength as Batu and Sarika this time, he was only a bronze 1st stage god, this time he was directly promoted to silver 5th stage. It can be said that it is higher than the realm of his god. Of course, for Suemo, there is not much difference between the silver 5th stage day, the silver 9th stage limit, and even the gold 5th stage day. After all, with the power of law, he can instantly kill superpowers who are many times stronger than him. So Suemo decided to speak slowly. The tribe has developed more and more standardized, you are doing a good job. Suemo looked at the believers below with satisfaction. As soon as his words came out, endless excitement emerged in the hearts of all believers. This is God's approval. After speaking, Suemo moved. Om. With a wave of Suemo's big hand, in an instant, a dazzling golden light bloomed in his hand. In an instant, these golden lights turned into golden raindrops all over the sky. These raindrops quickly fell towards the ground. Buzz buzz buzz. Soon, the golden raindrops slowly merged into the bodies of everyone present on the field. Boom. 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 Chapter 30. In an instant, waves of terrifying aura exploded from all directions of the square. The power of extreme rage spread like a flood. At this moment, the whole earth trembled crazily. The terrifying power generated by the birth of more than 1,000 silver-level powerhouses instantly blasted the ground tens of kilometers away from Fang Yuan to the point of collapse. The original buildings of the entire tribe collapsed in an instant. And the power is still spreading in all directions. All the ferocious beasts within hundreds of kilometers felt the terrifying aura coming from the direction of the Shenshu tribe. At this moment, no matter if it was a black iron level beast, a bronze level beast, or even a silver level beast, they all lay down on the ground trembling in fright. The gathering of these forces is already comparable to the aura that a gold level monster can erupt. Gold rank, that is a super monster that can easily destroy a country. And as the breath on their bodies gradually stabilized, all the believers felt the power in their bodies with incredible faces. They had already thought that the reward given by Suemo would be extremely precious, but they didn't expect that all of them would be upgraded to a big realm. Silver level, it's actually a silver level, I didn't do anything, my God actually raised me to a silver level. I just came yesterday, and now I'm at the bronze level. Is this the real God? Great my God, your humble believers are terrified of your reward. All the believers knelt down on the ground in horror at this moment. It can be said that Suemo's reward this time is really terrifying. So much so that everyone present felt endlessly unreal. Even Solos knelt on the ground and dared not get up. Silver 9th stage's sky-limiting strength, he clearly felt what it means to be strong. This is 100 times stronger than before. Even he can't completely control this powerful strength. Not to mention other believers. And looking at these believers who were so frightened even to give rewards, Suemo was speechless. It seems that it's time to develop the number of people, and the line of all elites is still not long. Suemo also frowned. With a 100-fold growth rate, his development speed can no longer be understood by common sense. It seems that after this spirit sacrifice war is over, I have to go out and look for other tribes myself. It is best to find a country with more than 1 million people. Suemo laughed when he thought of millions of people. With his current number of blood essence, it is enough to raise 1 million people to the bronze level. If there were such a believer, how terrifying would his belief value increase speed be? After all, in the road of faith, only quantity is king. Suemo, who originally wanted to improve their bloodlines, immediately gave up when he saw that everyone had some uncontrollable own power. Believer interface. Number of believers, 10,000. Races, barbarian, 10th rank, 5,000, goblin, 10th rank 200, goblin king, 7th rank 299, savage titan, 7th rank, 3,500, furious goblin king, 6th rank 1. Realm, black iron level, 0, bronze level, 8,996, silver level, 1004. Holy Spirit, 0. Son, 0. Saints, 4. Zealots, 6796. Devotees, 3200. Newcomers, 0. And because of the own reward this time, the number of Sumo's fanatics has reached a terrifying 6,800 or so, and there are a full 2,000 more people with just one reward. It's pretty good, and Sumo feels like it's almost time for the next saint to be born. Thinking of this, he slowly glanced at the own believers, and then the huge god figure exploded instantly. Boom! As the golden light spots all over the sky fell on the entire land, the devastated land tens of kilometers away from Fang Yuan, which was bombarded by the power of Saros and others, instantly recovered. Of course, Sumo was also a little helpless. This wave of pretend made him directly exhaust all his divine power. Creation is definitely the most power-consuming of all abilities. Moreover, it is still tens of miles away from Fang Yuan. After seeing Sumo leave, Salos and the others quickly suppressed the excitement and panic after their strength soared, and knelt down again. Your humble believer, send the great and honorable God. Saros's resonant voice spread across Fang Yuan for dozens of miles in an instant. Congratulations to my God! My God's glory! 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 In an instant, thousands of loud voices erupted from the mouths of all believers at the same time. The deafening sound made the surrounding earth tremble uncontrollably. The ferocious beasts within 100 miles were frightened by their voices and ran wildly in all directions. And all of this, Sumo naturally ignored it. This time the sacrifice was over, and he also returned to his own body. The improvement of the believer's strength is over, and he, the God, will naturally have to improve. Ding! Congratulations, the number of silver-level believers has reached 1,000, and each person can provide 10,000 faith points per day, and the number of bronze-level followers has reached 8,996, and each person can obtain 1,000 faith points per day. The total number of faith points obtained every day reaches 19 million. Ding! Congratulations, your number of silver-level believers has reached 1,000, you have met the upgrade conditions, and your tribe level has been raised to Tier 3. Ding! You, as the first tribe to reach the third level of civilization on the whole earth, get a reward, racial evolution card. However, at this moment, a series of notification sounds also came to Sumo's mind. Sumo was dumbfounded when he heard these prompts. He had already guessed the previous few rewards, but the reward race selection card of this third-tier tribe made his eyes shine. This thing sounds like it's not easy. Thinking of this, Sumo directly opened the attribute table of the racial evolution card. Item: Racial evolution card. Grade: Divine. Quality: Mythical. Description: the fetish in the spirit world has the ability to evolve the race level of the spirit and believers. After using it, your race level will be upgraded by at least one grade, and can be upgraded by a third rank at most. After Sumo clicked on the attributes of the racial evolution card, the description in it made Sumo's eyes shine. Raise the race level by at least one grade? Doesn't that mean that own potential and combat effectiveness will skyrocket? Thinking of this, Sumo naturally used the race evolution card without any hesitation. As for why not upgrade the believer race? Just kidding, no matter how high the level of believers is, there is no blessing for Sumo. Only the level is added to the faith value. Also, Sumo clearly knows that no matter how powerful the believers are, they still cannot surpass themselves. The only person who can protect the entire tribe is himself. If there is no strong strength to crush all enemies, believers' belief in own will cease to exist. Ding! You used the racial evolution card. The target is your body. The upgrade is about to start, Please get ready. And as Suemo clicked to use the race evolution card, a prompt sound was transmitted directly to Suemo's mind at this time. Boom! In an instant, endless divine power erupted from the void. The violent divine power directly enveloped Suemo's body from the inside out. The divine fire-burning tree was evolved after Suemo understood the law of fire. Because the original race level was really too weak, it was just an ordinary silver shadow iron tree, so the one-time upgrade was just an upgrade to 5th rank. And now the racial evolution card will further strengthen Suemo's racial level. The 5th rank race is actually very terrifying. As long as this kind of existence does not die, it can become a powerful platinum-level powerhouse after adulthood. This kind of existence is extremely rare even among the sacrificial spirits. You know, unless the bloodline will be baptized by the power of the true God to evolve after becoming a god. And you can't upgrade a few levels, unless you become a more powerful god. Otherwise, before becoming a true god, what bloodline was the beginning, and almost what level of bloodline before becoming a god? Therefore, the bloodline of the 5th rank is definitely the most peak level below the gods in the entire spirit worship world. And now Suemo's race level will be upgraded again. Under the shroud of the mysterious power of the world of worshipping spirits, the cells and even the molecules of Suemo's body undergo drastic changes at this moment. Boom! Outside, Suemo's body as high as hundreds of meters rose instantly under the power of Jilling God realm. The torso, which was originally tens of meters in diameter, expanded wildly in an instant. Suemo's fast and huge body smashed the altar into pieces in an instant. Seeing this scene, Salos and the others were startled. Then they got excited. My God's strength is stronger again! Salos exclaimed excitedly. My God is glorious! Batu also shouted excitedly. My God is glorious! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! My God is glorious! In an instant, all the believers raised their weapons excitedly and shouted. And amidst their voices, Suemo's body quickly grew to a height of 1,000 meters. At the same time, besides those mysterious flame runes and a small amount of wind runes on Suemo's body, a brand new mysterious rune surged out from his body. This rune has an emerald green glow. There is a majestic vitality in the light. And this is naturally Suemo's natal attribute, the power of wood. As a natal attribute, the moment the power of wood was born, one directly comprehended the realm of wood. The flowers, plants, and trees within 100 miles of Fang Yuan began to grow vigorously under the urging of wood power. Soon, the surroundings of the tribe were covered by countless giant trees with a height of 100 meters, forming a natural protective shield. Suemo felt the majestic power of wood in his body, as if he really came alive at this moment. It is even more impossible to move with the soaring body, but now Suemo can clearly feel that if he wants to move, it is absolutely easy. Only now did he realize how important the power of the wood element was to wood-type creatures. Feeling the terrifying power contained in his own body, Suemo was also a little excited. If he had known that the power of wood could move at will, he would have sent Salos and the others to find wood-type beasts as sacrifices, even if they were weak. But it's not too late now. Suemo then turned his gaze to the Kaki crystal in his spirit space. Let's merge the earth elemental crystals now. Let's also break through the realm together. There will be an additional 100 million upgrade points and 3 more small realms can be upgraded. In addition to the previous 120 million, it can upgrade a full 7 small realms. Thinking of this, his consciousness instantly communicated with the crystallization of the earth element. Boom! At the moment when the consciousness linked to the crystallization of the earth elements, the endless earth elements and the power of the earth poured into Suemo's body like a flood. Under the impact of the two forces, Suemo could clearly feel elemental runes crazily emerging around the own body. The types of runes are 2 different runes that are very similar. Nature is the power of the earth rune and the earth element rune. At this moment, Suemo comprehended the power of the earth and the power of the earth element at the same time. Not only that, Suemo also clearly felt that all the earth elements within dozens of kilometers around seemed to be worshipping him at this moment. At the same time, he also discovered that as long as he wanted to, he could control all things within this range that contained the power of the earth and the element of earth. It can even suppress the power of other types of elements. This feeling is the power of realm. At this moment, Suemo comprehended the realm of the power of the earth and the power of the earth element at the same time. At this moment, together with the previous fire elemental realm and the newly awakened wood elemental realm, the number of realms owned by Suemo has reached 4. Ding! Congratulations, you have awakened the power of the earth, and the power of the wood. Simultaneously awaken the skill, Guardian of the Earth, Platinum mid-rank. Ding! You have reached a certain level of control over the elements you control. Congratulations on comprehending the realm of the earth, the best diamond, realm of the earth, the best platinum, realm of the wood, the best platinum. However, at this moment, 2 prompt tones in succession also came to Suemo's mind, and Suemo frowned upon hearing these 2 prompt tones. Wait, the level of the realm of the earth is the best diamond? It is 1 level stronger than all other realms. Suemo was stunned after carefully watching the notification sound. Then Suemo remembered that the power of the earth is an advanced element, while the power of earth and wood are basic elements. Although the power generally depends on the user. Only weak users do not have weak elements, but if the same user uses 2 elements, the power of the high-level elements is naturally much stronger than the basic low-level elements. And if the element is like this, then the realm he condensed is naturally the same. At this time, Suemo also took a good look at own body. At this moment, his whole body is still dominated by fiery red, but the trunk, branches, and even the leaves are all engraved with runes of different attributes. These runes all contain extremely strong elemental power. Even Suemo could clearly feel that after the upgrade of his own race level, his control over the elements became several times easier, and at the same time, the power of these elements also increased several times. This directly made Suemo was a little puzzled. Ding! Congratulations to Jiling, your race has been successfully upgraded. The race has been upgraded to a legendary quality race, the Holy Tree of Elements, 3rd rank. However, at this moment, a reminder from the world of offering sacrifices to spirits and gods reached Suemo's mind again. This time Suemo's upgrade actually directly raised 2 grades to reach the 3rd rank. You must know that the bloodline of the 3rd rank is already a proper king-level bloodline. As long as you have the blood of the 3rd rank, as long as you don't die in the future, you can definitely become a powerful king-level heaven-defying powerhouse. If you work harder and have some adventures, you can become a powerful demigod-level powerhouse. Of course, whether one can ignite the divine fire and become a true god depends on own opportunity and development. Of course, the demigod is already very scary. You know, the realm of this world is divided into black iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, king, and above that is the demigod level. A gold-level powerhouse can already destroy a country. Platinum-level powerhouses are even more likely to be without a small planet. As for diamond-level powerhouses, they are all destructive existences. Each one is capable of erasing a miniature galaxy the size of a solar system. Suemo doesn't know how much the king can achieve above this. After all, his level said that he had contacted, and I heard that there was no channel. As for the demigod realm, Suemo estimated that destroying a galaxy like the Milky Way might not be a problem. Thinking of this, Suemo yearns for the world of the real strong even more. Afterwards, the introduction of the elemental tree race also appeared in Suemo's mind. Chapter 31. Race, Elemental Holy Tree. Grade, 3rd rank. Quality, Legend. Talent, Element Enhancement, Blessing of all types of elements, Power *1000%, Element Comprehension, Enhancement of comprehension speed of all types of elements, 10,000 times. Description: according to legend, the ancestral tree of this race is called the elemental god tree. It is the branch of the tree of the world that grows out, possessing 1/10 of the elemental properties of the tree of the world. The other descendants of the sacred elemental tree were all born from the branches of the sacred elemental tree, but they still possess the top-level abilities in the heavens and myriad worlds. Although the descendants are not as powerful as the blessing of the ancestor tree, the sacred elemental tree can rely on comprehending the power of various elements to strengthen the bloodline and eventually evolve into the sacred elemental tree. Evolution condition, element type, 5/300. After seeing the introduction of the holy tree of elements, Sumo's eyes lit up and he was a little excited. The sacred tree of elements actually derived from the branches of the tree of the world? Isn't that the grandson of the tree of the world according to the seniority? Awesome! You know, Sumo is no stranger to the world tree. Basically, it is a top-level fetish in novels, and a single tree can support a big world. What's more, Sumo was a little surprised by the 10 times the power of the elements and the speed of comprehension of the elements 10,000 times. Comprehending the speed blessing means that the absorption speed is also blessed. Doesn't that mean that in the future, while fighting, you can also absorb the power of the elements in the world to supplement yourself? Isn't this equivalent to infinite blue? Although it is not divine power, Sumo estimates that divine power should also be a kind of element, but it is a relatively high-end one, or a product of the fusion of several elements. However, in order to evolve into an elemental tree, a total of 300 kinds are needed. According to the speed at which I obtain elements, it will take me a month at the fastest to obtain 1 or 2 elements. It will take at least 15 years to get all of them. Sumo frowned immediately. Could it be that he could only find trouble with other sacrificial spirits? However, when Sumo killed the first sacrifice spirit before, he still remembered the reminder. It seems that because I killed Jiling for the first time, I was rewarded accordingly, and I don't know if there will be rewards for the second and third times. Thinking of this, Sumo directly opened the own attribute table. Worship attributes. Name, Sumo. Race, Elemental Holy Tree, 3rd rank, Combat Power *10, 5/300. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength level, Silver 9th stage days. Power, 90,000, 1,000 faith is exchanged for 1 power, 1 power equals 1,000 kilograms power. Speed, 45,000, 2,000 faith can be exchanged for 1 speed. Soul, 90,000, 1,000 faith is exchanged for 1 soul. Divine power, 90,000/90,000. Divine art, Chiba explosive blade, gold medium grade, flame domain guardian, gold grade, spiritualization, flame realm, platinum grade, wind tornado, gold grade, earth realm, platinum grade, earth realm, diamond grade, wood the realm, platinum needle. Attributes, power of fire, low level, power of wind, medium level, power of wood, low level, power of earth, low level, power of earth, high level. Law, law of fire, law thread, 1. Tribal level, tier 3. Faith value, 1.22 million, 18 million points/day. Believers, 10,000. After 1 upgrade, Sumo's sacrifice spirit attribute has undergone an earth-shaking change compared to before. Not only are there 3 more elements, but there are also 3 more realms, and the power of the earth is even stronger. At the same time, with the addition of 10 times the combat power of the bloodline, Sumo can say that his combat power has soared. Although he doesn't even have gold now, with his current strength, even a strong man whose pure strength surpasses his gold peak by 100 times will be scum. This is still the case without using the law of fire. Unfortunately, in the end, I still couldn't upgrade to the first stage of gold. If I can upgrade, my strength will also be multiplied by more than 10 times. In this way, this time the spirit sacrifice battle will be completely stable. Seeing his own realm, Suemo sighed helplessly. According to his current belief value and the speed of his mobile phone, it only takes 2 days to accumulate enough belief value to upgrade. Ding! 1 month's preparation time is up, and the first battle of the spirit sacrifice is about to begin. Please get ready, in an hour, the first battle of the spirit sacrifice will start completely. At that time, you will be teleported to the battle location in the form of body or spirit. However, at this moment, a notification sound was transmitted directly to Suemo's mind. Suemo was stunned by the notification sound. Immediately he was relieved. Have you started? 1 hour, there is indeed nothing to prepare for. I just don't know if those people in the group are ready at this time. When Suemo thought of this, he clicked on the own chat interface. King of the gods, brothers, it's time to die. My suicide note has been written. Unfortunately, when I die, no one will see it except my orc believers. Dog mouse, tisk tisk tisk, the name is so awesome, I'll give up at the critical moment. Although my suicide note is also ready, but this time at least I have to drag him a few backs before he dies. Kill, kill, kill. The fleeting time is not good, putting back? You are a black iron 5th stage and want to puff up? Wash and sleep. Beiji invincible, it's over, I asked carefully. Under normal circumstances, 99% of the group chats are prepared and agreed. When the number of silver level sacrificial spirits in the group chat does not reach 10, it is not possible to cultivate the 1000th black iron level believer. In other words, if you encounter some ruthless tribes, it is normal for there to be 20 or 30 silver ranks in the group. I even heard from my old Dage that in the sect where he was, there was a group chat where the spirits were sacrificed. During the first spirit sacrifice war, there were more than 100 silver levels. And I was lucky enough to meet the assessment method of the 2 groups of battles, and the battle was over in less than an hour. However, just when everyone was ready to die, Beiji Invincible broke out another breaking news. When the news came out, everyone in the group was dumbfounded. Luo Yu, that's over, we have 3 or 4 silver level group leaders and hope to survive, but 10 or 20 should go to sleep. If Beiji is invincible, even Luo Yu is hopeless. He already knew something about the situation. After all, his master gave up on him when he heard that he started the first spirit sacrifice war in only 7 or 8 months. See, even his master thinks he's dead. Fuxi Great Emperor, damn it, stinky pig, you are a bit too much, you said 4 or 5 silver ranks before. Now it's good, 20 or 30 is guaranteed. How do you fight this? Dog mouse, well, it's impossible to pull the enemy as a backstop this time. I've decided to be the first to kill the idiot fleeting years. I think he must be in the group, otherwise we wouldn't be so unlucky. Agreed, who told him to give him such an unlucky name? The fleeting time is unfavorable, grass, the dog mouse daddy is the black iron 9th stage god, come on, tell us which one of us will die first. After the despair, it is natural to scold each other. Especially those who originally disliked each other in the group have no fear at this moment. And when Suemo opened the group chat, he saw this chaotic scene. Tisk tisk tisk, this group of people seem to be really desperate. Suemo shook his head, yes, if he was one of them, he would be even more desperate than them. And as a silver level powerhouse, he clearly knows how terrifying the gap between the silver level and bronze level is. What's more, the number is so terrifying. Similarly, these silver ranks are no different from ants in front of Suemo who has the strength of gold ranks. But Suemo didn't say a word. After all, who would believe that a Jiling who has been here for less than 7 or 8 months can have the strength comparable to a gold level powerhouse? But the time is also passing by every minute and every second. Looking at the countdown of the spirit sacrifice battle in the interface, everyone in the group was as desperate as if they were watching the countdown to their own death. Finally, the countdown has reached 0. OM. At this moment, a wave of supreme power enveloped more than 800 sacrifice spirits in Sumo's group at the same time. Ding! The first spirit sacrifice battle of this group begins, and the teleportation begins. Please get ready. A loud voice also reached the minds of all the spirits at the same time. In an instant, everything in the surrounding world began to surge crazily. Shut up! At the next moment, all the sacrifice spirits from different planes disappeared into the tribe. Almost all the sacrificial spirits chose the main body to go, because only the main body can burst out with more powerful strength. Of course, there are also a small number of bodies that have no attack power like Sumo, or it is too difficult to move, so they choose to be spiritual. You know, Sumo is okay, he was able to move his own wicker attack before, and the power is not bad, but some sacrifice spirits are not so lucky, and they are directly reborn into stones, grass, or small hills. These sacrificial spirits can be said to have almost no attack power on their own. You can only do it by relying on spiritualization. However, the advantage of worshipping spirits like Sumo and others is that things that are dead in the eyes of ordinary people are actually alive, and ordinary people must find it miraculous. It is therefore easier to accept their identity as gods. For example, if a big tree in your house can talk, and your cow can talk, you believe more in who is a god and who is a monster? Of course, if the lack of strength of this kind of sacrificial spirit is not improved in time to make up for it, it is very likely that it will die in the hands of invaders or beasts in a short time. And Sumo's side also directly chose spiritualization after feeling the power of this summoning. He had already chosen to act low-key before, so it was naturally impossible to use the main body. You must know that his previous main body at a height of several hundred meters was outrageous enough. Now that the bloodline level has increased, the size of the main body has directly skyrocketed to a terrifying 1,000 meters. The diameter has reached 100 meters in diameter. What is this concept? According to the volume calculation, the volume of Sumo has reached 8 million cubic meters just for the trunk. According to the current strength of Sumo, a cubic meter is at least several tons in weight. In other words, Sumo has such a huge volume at this time, only the weight of the trunk has reached tens of millions of tons. If the tree roots and his crown are added, there must be tens of millions of tons. With a weight of hundreds of millions of tons, so far, if Sumo only relies on his own strength, it is impossible to move. Of course, if you reach the platinum level, you can move. After all, the platinum level has a power value of 1 million. And the power of each point is equivalent to a full amount, 100,000 kilograms, that is, the power can reach 100 billion kg, which is exactly 100 million tons of power. At that time, he will be able to prop himself up with brute force, but if he uses the power of elements, Sumo estimates that with his strength, the gold level will be able to prop himself up and move. Closer to home, under the power of teleportation, Sumo's divine body instantly disappeared on this wild continent. On an emerald green planet in a certain plane of the heavens and myriad worlds. Dazzling rays of light bloomed in the sky. These streaks of golden light fell on various positions on the planet. Carefully counting the number of these golden rays of light has reached a terrifying 70,000 to 80,000. Obviously, the assessment of this spirit sacrifice war is not just a matter of two groups. This is not only the luck of the sacrifice spirits in Sumo's group, but also misfortune. Said it was their luck, the reason is very simple: if the two groups were singled out, they would all die without a doubt. After all, more than half a year after the start of the game, the proportion of people who have reached the first level of the tribe is less than 1 in 10 million. Therefore, their opponents can be basically determined, and must be led by at least a few silver-level powerhouses. Even with Sumo, a silver-level sacrificial spirit, they are dead. But now it's different. 100 group chats are evaluated together. As long as the content of the evaluation does not kill only one group, then they have the hope of surviving, and it is not small. Of course, if they knew that there was a super strong Sumo in their group who could instantly kill a group sacrifice spirit of the other party, they would not be able to laugh. And with the golden radiance, tens of thousands of sacrifice spirits also landed on this planet. Of course, if you are lucky, they will be directly on the ground, and some will be directly in the sea or in the sky if you are unlucky. Fortunately, with divine power, they can fly and dive into the sea. This is also the privilege of being a sacrificial spirit. Of course, all the sacrificial spirit bodies are of all kinds and varieties, some are birds, some are fish, and some are even insects. Of course, they are naturally huge in size and extremely powerful. And somewhere on the planet, Sumo, who turned into a golden figure, also appeared on the earth with the golden brilliance. Is this the assessment location? Not bad. Sumo looked around and smiled immediately. Surrounded by trees, it can be said that it is definitely his favorite place for assessment. After finishing speaking, his golden figure began to change rapidly in an instant. Then a handsome young man in his 20s appeared on the spot. And this is what Sumo looked like before the time travel. Divine power can evolve all things, and naturally it can also evolve what it used to be, and it is still a body of flesh and blood. At the same time, there is not much loss in combat power. Sure enough, I still look pleasing to the eye in my current appearance. Sumo looked at On's hands and smiled with satisfaction. If it weren't for the ugly barbarians and even uglier dwarves in the tribe, I could use this body to pretend to be a wandering believer and mix into my tribe or other tribes. At the same time, he also sighed helplessly. Perhaps, he can perform this operation after he acquires new believers, so that he can pass his boring time. Ding! At this moment, a notification sound came from the sky. Not only Sumo, but all the sacrifice spirits on this planet are down. Ding! The spirit sacrifice battle has begun, and the number of group chats participating in this battle is 100. The number of people in the battle, 78,554. Assessment method, point plunder. Assessment rules, there are countless beasts and heavenly and mortal treasures on the entire planet. All assessment spirits can gain points by killing beasts and finding heavenly and mortal treasures. At the same time, they can also kill other spirits to rob the opponent integral. During the game, anyone can check the location of other spirits. Points earning rules, kill black iron level ferocious beasts or obtain black iron level genius treasures, earn points, 1, earn +1 points for every first stage day, bronze level, 100, get +100 points for every first stage day. Silver level, 10,000, gold level 1 million and so on. In the end, the number of points obtained can be exchanged for faith value, 1 point equals faith value, 100. Elimination rules, those who are killed will be eliminated naturally, and those whose points ranking does not reach the top 5,000 will be eliminated. The spirit sacrifice war starts, and the points will be calculated after 1 day. All spirit sacrifices are invited to start the task. Chapter 32. After the loud voice in the sky clarified the assessment rules one by one, all the sacrifice spirits on this planet showed bursts of ecstasy on their faces. A survival rate close to 1/10 is already very good. Especially the sacrificial spirits in Sumo's group chat are excited at this moment. Because among these rules, the most important thing is points. Killing a lowest level black iron level beast can actually get 1 point, which is equivalent to 100 points of faith. It takes 1,000 believers a full day to accumulate it. But now they can get it by killing a black iron first stage beast. Their strength is at least above the second-third stage of the black iron class, and many of them are 4/5 stage days. There are even a few at the bronze level. If they can survive, all of them will definitely be able to advance to the bronze rank sacrificial spirit. Even the stronger Luo Yu can at least improve 2 or 3 small realms this time. After all, he can get 100 points and 10,000 faith points for killing a bronze level beast. It only takes 30 kills to upgrade a small realm. Of course, it is very difficult to find a bronze level or first stage beast. After all, as long as you find a 4/5 stage beast, you will die. But even so, it is 100 times better than the complete annihilation they expected before. So at this moment, the entire chat group exploded in an instant. Great, as long as the points reach the top 5,000, you can survive. Doesn't that mean that as long as more than 9 out of 10 people can survive? This is much better than Tuan Me. Besides, if he survives and becomes a bronze rank sacrifice spirit, he can save at least a few months of development time. That's right, and we can check each other's locations, and group chats are also available. Doesn't that mean that we can contact each other? As long as we join forces, are we still afraid of others? That's right, I think so too, as long as we join forces. Our chances of survival will also increase significantly. Luo Yu, my position is here, everyone can come to me. In addition, if the group leader De Power joins us, we will be safe this time. Everyone in the chat group had a heated discussion about how to deal with this war. Even Luo Yu, the strongest except Sua Mo, started to look for companions. After all, with his own strength, the probability of surviving is very low. At the same time, when he said that if he could unite with Sua Mo, he would definitely be stable, everyone in the whole group looked at the group chat expectantly, expecting Sua Mo to respond. Unfortunately, after Sua Mo glanced at it, the corners of his mouth turned up slightly. Unite? Just kidding, killing a gold level beast can get 1 million points, which is equivalent to a faith value of 100 million. Why don't you make me a nanny? Sua Mo didn't bother to pay attention to these innocent people. At any time, if you can be selfish, because only after gaining enough strength can you survive in this world. Thinking of this, Sua Mo directly closed the chat group and looked around. My divine power should be used to stabilize my body. After all, there is no need to pretend to fight here. There is no need to waste divine power. After Sua Mo thought for a while, he closed his eyes directly. In an instant, there were waves of fluctuations on his body, and the majestic power of the earth rushed down towards the ground under his feet like a flood. The power of the earth is a powerful element to control the earth. It can be said that Sua Mo with the power of the earth is like a humanoid radar, as long as anything standing on the earth cannot escape Sua Mo's eyes. Of course, the general silver 9th stage powerhouses can only scan more than 90 kilometers away from Fang Yuan, but because Sua Mo possesses the talent of the holy elemental tree and the power of realm, the scanning range is much wider than that of ordinary silver 9th stage powerhouses. 100 times. If the area is calculated, it is 10 times the diameter. That is to say, he can directly scan more than 900 kilometers of Fang Yuan, which is equivalent to scanning all the beasts within 1000 kilometers of Fang Yuan. The range of 1000 kilometers is actually very large, so after only a few minutes, Sua Mo detected countless powerful beasts. However, he frowned slightly. The black iron level is more than 3 million, the bronze level is more than 20,000, and the silver level is more than 200, but there is no gold level. The number of ferocious beasts in this range is already terrifying, but unfortunately, what Sua Mo is looking for is gold level. Although the lowest silver level has a full 1 million faith points, to kill them all, even with my speed, it takes more than 10 hours to run back and forth. Sua Mo calculated that these silver level realms were different, and all of them killed more than 200 million, at least 500 or 600 million. However, even if you can get more than 200 million faith points in more than 10 hours, it is already very good. But you have to know that after Sua Mo's realm is upgraded to the gold level, the faith point needed to upgrade a small realm needs to be doubled 100 times. It takes a terrifying 3 billion to upgrade from the golden first stage day to the golden second stage day. There is only one day, and it would be a blood loss if all of it was wasted on killing silver level beasts. After all, Sua Mo is a plan, at least to kill dozens of gold-ranked heads of him. However, if my realm is upgraded to the gold level, the area that can be inspected will expand 10 times again, and the diameter will be more than 3,000 kilometers by then, so I should be able to scan to the gold level. Picking up a few powerful silver ranks and destroying them, more than an hour should be enough. After Suemo stroked his chin, the corners of his mouth rose slightly. He has already chosen his target. The next moment, as a gust of wind burst out from his body, a pair of huge wind wings bloomed directly from Suemo's back. Call. As Suemo fluttered his wings suddenly, his figure soared into the sky instantly, and under the crazy force of the wind, his figure shot towards the distance at a terrifying speed. Along the way, he has seen a lot of sacrifice spirits. Of course, because Suemo's speed is too terrifying, he even met a few silver-level sacrifice spirits without noticing that Suemo was flying across the sky. The strength of these silver-level sacrificial spirits is too weak. It seems that at this stage, I already exist like a god in this level of battle. It seems that there is no need to deal with these ants in this battle. Looking at all the sacrificial spirits and ferocious beasts within 1,000 kilometers away from Fang Yuan that he sensed during his rapid flight, Suemo felt a little peace in his heart. After the gap in strength was too great, he no longer had much interest in arguing with ordinary people like them. And at Suemo's terrifying speed, he soon came over a valley more than 200 kilometers away. The power of the wind and the power of the earth, activated at the same time, instantly locked onto the huge beast in the valley that was tens of meters high. The gigantic ferocious beast, like a 10-story building, also exudes a wave of violent power to the extreme. Silver 7th stage, it can be regarded as the most powerful beast in Fang Yuan. Looking at the On's nest deep in the valley, Suemo nodded in satisfaction, then he raised his right hand. In an instant, a crystal-clear fiery red leaf was condensed by Suemo. Brush. In an instant, this blade directly pierced the shattering void and turned into a stream of fiery red light, rapidly falling towards the valley. And the ferocious beast that was sleeping soundly didn't notice the danger at all. Puff. At the next moment, the fiery red leaf broke through the head of the beast in an instant. Boom. In an instant, that leaf exploded in his head, and the beast's brain turned into nothingness. From the outside, this ferocious beast didn't even move, but its huge body gradually lost its vitality. Ding! Congratulations, kill a silver 7th stage sky beast and get points, 70,000 points. Ding! Congratulations, the number of points has reached the top of the leaderboard. Do you want to disclose your name and points? And at this moment, 2 prompt tones in succession came to Suemo's mind. If the 70,000 points are converted into belief points, it will be a full 7 million. If it is normal, it will take Suemo at least a few hours to accumulate. And now it's less than 10 minutes. Points leaderboard. However, Suemo was stunned after hearing the beep. Then he directly opened the interface of the Spirit Sacrifice War. This interface appeared at the beginning of the Great War. There are 2 functions in it. One is a map of the planet, with everyone's location marked on it. Fortunately, this position is not real-time positioning, but refreshed every minute. This is also to kill those who see others coming to chase and kill those who want to escape. As for Suemo, he successfully concealed Suemo's strength. Otherwise, Suemo's terrifying moving speed would have already scared many people to their knees. Of course, in addition to the map, there is naturally a leaderboard. The top 5,000 people are marked. The first place at this time is a man named Stuart, and his points have reached 400 points. Killing 4 bronze-level ferocious beasts in such a short period of time, his strength is definitely silver level. The color of the column showing his points is bronze. Suemo took a look, and at the end of the leaderboard, those names with points below 100 were all black, while those above 100 were all bronze. Moreover, because it has just started, this ranking list can be said to be changing rapidly. Even the top 10 is changing rapidly, and this steward was quickly suppressed. Of course, these rankings are all because Suemo has not yet chosen whether to disclose his name and points. Hidden name, public points. After thinking for a while, Suemo also spoke. Points, if you know it, you know it. It can be said that other people will never see Suemo again in their lifetime, and if they don't know their own name, who would think of themselves? As for the people in the group, who would have guessed that Suemo, who just came to the spiritual god realm like them for a few months, would have such terrifying strength that he could get 70,000 points at once. When Suemo becomes stronger in the future, the exposure will be exposed, it's not a big deal. Ding! Accept the instruction, your points have been revealed. And after a notification sound, all the rankings on the leaderboard instantly dropped by 1. A name shining with silver light appeared in front of everyone in an instant. Points leaderboard. Number 1, unknown, points, 70,000. Chapter 33. Points leaderboard. Number 1, unknown, points, 70,000. This line of large silver characters instantly made everyone who was still paying attention to the ranking list open their mouths in horror. 70,000 points, this is not 7,700, a full 70,000 points. And it was obtained in one go, which is equivalent to saying that the number 1 powerhouse directly killed a silver 7th stage super beast in one go. But now it's only a few minutes before the start of the game. If it took only one day to directly kill a powerful beast in such a short period of time, wouldn't Suemo get more than 1 million points? 1 million, that can be exchanged for more than 100 million faith points. If so many faith points are fully exchanged, it is enough to upgrade a silver 7th stage to gold rank in a day. Even, now Su might be a powerful gold rank. Thinking of this, incredible rays of light appeared in the eyes of all the sacrifice spirits on the field. And in a certain corner, a figure radiating dazzling golden radiance also heard the notification sound, and the next moment his face darkened immediately. Thunder fury. The next moment a roar burst out of his mouth. In an instant, endless dazzling purple thunders bloomed all over his body, and the endless thunders vented towards the ground not far away like a flood. But on this side of the land lay a silver-ranked ferocious beast whose body was scorched black. Roar! However, when this thunder force slammed into the silver-ranked beast, a painful roar burst out from his mouth. Under the cover of the power of thunder, this ferocious beast was quickly reduced to ashes. Ding! Congratulations, kill a silver 1st stage beast and gain 10,000 points. A notification sound also reached the mind of the golden figure at this time. Who is this number 1? How can there be such a strong strength? However, after killing a silver-ranked ferocious beast, the golden figure didn't feel the slightest bit of happiness, instead his expression sank directly. You know, in order to win the first place in the spirit sacrifice war this time, it took him a full 2 years to train the 1000th Black Iron level believer to reach the 1st level tribe. In the past 2 years, every time other sacrifice spirits wanted to train the 1000th person, he stopped them. Because he knew that if he could reach the 1st place in the 1st spirit sacrificial war, he would be selected by a powerful sect guarded by a diamond level boss. At that time, it will be just around the corner to become a great success. But I didn't expect that there would be a super ruthless person who could directly kill the silver 7th stage sky beast. It can be said that this time, the plan that made him wait for 2 years fell through. At this time, if he wanted to win the 1st place, he had to frantically kill the beasts of the silver 1st stage from now on. However, the opponent not only has a higher level of killing 24 than himself, but is even faster than him. How to chase this? However, when he was angry, the information on the leaderboard changed again. Points leaderboard. Number 1, unknown, points, 160,000. The original number of points directly increased by a full 90,000 points. In other words, during the few minutes when he vented his anger, Sumo killed another powerful silver 9th stage beast? The refresh of this data directly made him completely desperate. FCK, this is not a level at all, play FCK. He was so angry that he directly closed the leaderboard angrily. Helpless, he can only choose to see if he can grab the second place. However, although the difference between the second place and the first place is only 1 place, the treatment is very different. As the first place, the information will be published by the will of the Jilling God realm. Of course, the premise is that Sumo agrees to announce it. After the announcement, countless powerful forces will start to contact these people. After all, although the existence strength that can win the first place in the first spirit sacrifice battle cannot be said to be strong, the talent and luck are not bad. These large sects also prefer to find gold in genius, not pan for gold in a pile of sand. After all, to cultivate a disciple, a large force needs to spend a lot of effort and energy. However, Tian Liuan is considered heaven. It's very difficult to surpass, not to mention that Sumo has only been here for less than half an hour. Different from the shock of other sacrificial spirits after seeing Sumo's powerful strength, Sumo at this time is a little helpless. Because now he is troubled by a problem. During this competition, there is only one chance to exchange points for inverse values. It seems that I can only accumulate enough points to upgrade me to gold level before advancing to level 3. Sumo frowned when he thought of this. If he could redeem it unlimited times, he would be able to accumulate points while improving his strength, and the speed of his strength improvement would definitely be much faster. But fortunately, there is still a chance to exchange midway. If not, Sumo can only get 200 to 300 million faith points at most this time. Although it can be upgraded to the gold level, it is impossible to reach the gold level in a short period of time. After all, based on the number of his current believers, he can only get 18 million faith points a day, and so many faith points seem a lot. But for the gold level, which needs a full 3 billion upgrades once, it is a drop in the bucket. But after the strength is upgraded to the gold level, it will be different. Then Sumo's strength will be 10 times that of the current one. Theoretically, the points that can be found will be multiplied by at least 10 times. And after thinking of this, Su's figure moved again. Brush. After a wave of fluctuations in the surrounding space, his figure also disappeared in place and quickly fled towards the distance. And what followed naturally was Sumo's frantic massacre. During the massacre, his divine sense also swept across 1,000 kilometers of Fang Yuan. As long as it is within his scanning range, any ferocious beast above the 5th stage of silver will be directly marked, and as long as the distance is not too far away, it will be attacked by Suyu. Therefore, under his powerful strength, one after another, the beasts died quickly. Ding! Congratulations, kill a silver 8th stage beast, and get points, 80,000 points. Ding! Congratulations, kill a silver 6th stage beast and get points, 60,000 points. Ding! Congratulations, kill a silver 5th stage beast, get points, 50,000 points. One after another, the notification sound also quickly passed into Sumo's mind. And Sumo's points also rose rapidly. In just 1 hour, after killing 7 powerful silver-level beasts, Sumo's points reached a terrifying 420,000. If it is converted into belief value, it is a full 42 million. Such a terrifying amount is enough for the current Sumo realm to be promoted directly to the golden first stage day. Finally enough. Sumo nodded, slightly satisfied with the number of own points, and then he directly opened the own spirit sacrifice interface. Soon he saw a redemption button behind the points column. Sumo clicked the button without any hesitation. Ding! You are about to perform the exchange operation. Before the end of the spirit sacrifice war, you only have one chance to exchange. Please confirm whether to exchange. A notification sound also followed in Su's mind. Confirm. Without hesitation, Suemo directly clicked exchange. Ding! Congratulations! Consumption points, 420,000 points, exchange faith value, 42 million points. With Suemo's consent, the points in his points file were instantly cleared. At the same time, his belief value interface directly increased by 42 million belief values. System, add 30 million faith points directly to my 3 attributes. Without hesitation, Suemo spoke directly. Boom! As soon as Suemo's words fell, a force that was so violent to the extreme also enveloped his whole body crazily like a flood. This violent force began to lift up every cell of Suemo crazily. And feeling the improvement of the cells, Suemo can clearly feel the rapid rise of own strength. Moreover, Suemo also felt that the life level of own was starting to rise, and this was not just an increase in ordinary strength. The rise of the life level also means that a person's lifespan, talent, etc. are all starting to increase. Of course, as sacrificial spirits, they possessed divine power, and their lifespan was almost unlimited, unless their divine power was exhausted for a long time. But at this time, Suemo's whole body strength was quickly multiplied tenfold under the powerful power of the spiritual sacrifice god realm. The tenfold increase in combat power not only increased Suemo's strength, but also expanded the range of Suemo's detection by 10 times. Of course, it is the expansion of the area. However, its diameter has only tripled, that is, it has reached a range of 3,000 kilometers. But it's already pretty good. If such a huge area is placed on the Earth, it would already be equivalent to the area of the entire celestial dynasty. And now any disturbance in this range is controlled by Suemo. Such a terrifying ability is already a god in the eyes of ordinary people. Ding! Your strength has been upgraded, realm has been upgraded to gold first stage. At the same time, a notification tone also came to Suemo's mind. Worship attributes. Name, Suemo. Race, Elemental Holy Tree, 3rd rank, Combat Power *10, 5/300. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength Level, Gold First Stage Day. Strength, 100,000, 10,000 faith is exchanged for 1 strength, strength equals 10,000 kilograms strength. Speed, 50,000, 20,000 faith is exchanged for 1 speed. Soul, 100,000, 10,000 beliefs exchange for 1 soul. Divine Power, 100,000/100,000. Divine Art, Chiba Burst Blade, Gold, Flame Domain Guardian, Gold, Spiritualization, Flame Realm, Platinum, Wind Tornado, Gold, Realm of Earth, Platinum, Earth Realm, Diamond, Wood the Realm, Platinum Ultimate. Attributes, Power of Fire, Low Level, Power of Wind, Medium Level, Power of Wood, Low Level, Power of Earth, Low Level, Power of Earth, High Level. Law, Law of Fire, Law Thread, 1. Tribal Level, Tier 3. Faith Value, 12 million, 18 million points/day. Followers, 10,000. People. At this time, Suemo's strength can be said to have undergone earth-shaking changes. The strength has directly increased to 100,000 points, and the current point is a full 10,000 kilograms. It is equivalent to the current strength value of Suemo has reached a full 1 billion kg, which is equivalent to a full 1 million tons of terrifying power. With such a huge burst of power, a single punch can blow up a bumpy building. Instead, the first thing after starting the ascension is to land directly on the ground. In an instant, a wave of extremely violent force of the earth erupted directly from Suemo's body, and endless power began to spread crazily in all directions. In less than a second, everything in Fang Yuan's 3,000 kilometers is controlled by Suemo's power of the earth. Found it! Suddenly, a brilliant light burst out in front of Suemo's eyes. Because during his investigation, a ferocious beast of the golden second stage had already appeared within this range. The size of this planet should be about 10 times that of the Earth, and the surface area should be 10 times that of the Earth. If you can find one gold-level monster based on 10 million square kilometers, you should be able to find at least 100 gold-level beasts. Suemo began to calculate quickly. 100 heads, although it is impossible to find all of them within one day at own speed, it is still possible to find 20 or 30 of them. At least 50 to 60 million points can be obtained, which is equivalent to a terrifying level of 50 to 6 billion. And 5 or 6 billion points can at least allow Suemo to upgrade 2 more small realms. Let's go. After thinking of this, Suyu didn't hesitate, and in an instant, waves of terrifying power erupted from his body. Boom! At the next moment, the power of violent flames erupted from his body, and then his figure directly turned into a stream of flames and then fled towards the distance. Oh, the gap, is it so annoying? Above a forest above the planet, a 10-meter bird with silver-white feathers soars in the sky. And he is naturally Luo Yu in Sumo's group chat. But at this time, he looked helplessly at the first place on the leaderboard with hundreds of thousands of points. Looking at myself again, it took a full hour to get just over 100 faith points. Of course, if this was normal, he would definitely be very happy, but when he glanced at the 50th place in the ranking, he was stunned. Because he clearly saw that the 5,000th place had more than 300 points. That's right, after an hour, even the last one who can pass the assessment has a lot of points. I just don't know how many points the group leader has now, but the first place is really scary. Luo Yu started to check the leaderboard while searching for the black iron level and bronze level fierce beasts around him. Unfortunately, there are too many famous people in the list. Luo Yu didn't know if Suemo was among them. However, he estimated that Suemo would definitely be in the top 500. After all, a silver-level powerhouse would be among the top few in a group chat. Reaching the top 500 is normal. The top 500 is absolutely out of reach for the current Luo Yu. However, at this moment, a terrifying roar suddenly passed over Luo Yu's head. The huge roar almost exploded Luo Yu's eardrums. Hiss! What is this? Luo Yu hurriedly covered his ears with his wings and looked towards the sky in horror, only to see a fiery red shooting star passing directly above his head. The huge roar carried violent shock waves, directly exploding the big trees within several kilometers of Fang Yuan. Luo Yu hurriedly used all his strength to offset this shock wave. At the same time, he also saw what was in that fiery red meteor. It was a human, an earth human. This glance directly made Luo Yu's eyes widen and his mouth open. The reason why Luo Yu is so sure is that this human being is actually wearing the brand clothing of the Earth 10 moves or a sacrificial spirit simulating the appearance before time travel. FK, FK, FK. Earthlings, aren't they from our tribe? Could it be that he is the leader of the group, Mo Yanda? In an instant, Luo Yu screamed in horror, and he looked at the sky in disbelief. The next moment, an incredible idea appeared in his mind. With such a terrifying strength, could it be that he is the strong man at the top of the ranking? How is this possible? That strong man has at least gold-level strength. Why? It might be the group leader. Didn't all the earthlings in our group come to this world for less than 8 months? In an instant, Luo Yu, who was not stupid, guessed Sumo's identity in an instant, but he couldn't believe it. Because it is really too powerful. Can you believe it? A person who has only been in this world for less than 8 months has terrifying gold-level strength, and he is still in a spiritual state. You must know that the strength of the state after spiritualization is definitely far lower than the state of using the body. Especially the stronger the person, the stronger the strength of the ontology. Thinking of this, Luo Yu's expression became even more incredible. But he didn't know that Suemo had noticed his gaze long ago. Big white bird? Or a sacrificial spirit? Why does it feel like I've seen it before? Suemo, who was flying rapidly in the sky, lowered his head and saw Luo Yu on the ground. And he still has more than 100 points on his head. Every sacrifice spirit can see the points on the head of other sacrifice spirits. But above Su Mo's head is 0. Because his points have been cleared. Seeing Luo Yu looking at him in horror, Su Mo seemed to have seen it somewhere. Immediately after Su Mo opened the own group list, he saw Luo Yu's body on the top of Luo Yu's information. So it's this guy who only has more than 100 points? Looks like he's going to be eliminated. Su Mo was a little helpless, so to speak. Although Luo Yu is very powerful, he is only in the group he belongs to. As for the remaining 99 groups, which one is not nearly all bronze level? It can be said that 90% of the people on the battlefield are stronger than Luo Yu, not to mention other sacrificial spirits. Therefore, on the bright side, the people in the group are competing with other weapon spirits for 5,000 places. But in fact, from the very beginning, the people in the group have been wiped out. Unless someone is lucky and picks up a lot of seriously injured beasts. It seems that this kid guessed that I am Mo Yan. And Su Mo is not stupid, he didn't change On's clothes, so he didn't intend to completely hide On's name. After all, even though he was a little worried about those super powerhouses, think about it, the people who could reach Su across dimensions and planes were at least at the true god level. No matter what happens, a true god is not accessible to ordinary people, and even demigod-level powerhouses can't get in touch with the true god much. So his previous concerns weren't a big deal. Even if the true god knows, which true god would care about a mere gold level, even if it reached the gold level in less than a year? Thinking of this, his fingertips moved slightly in the direction of Luo Yu. Puff! In an instant, a huge flaming arrow with a length of 100 meters burst out from Su Mo's fingertips. The flaming arrows fell directly towards Luo Yu in the sky at a terrifying speed. The huge flaming arrow was instantly seen by Luo Yu, and his face immediately turned pale. Damn it, Mo Yan, please spare me. My own people, my own people. The terrified Luo Yu screamed quickly, and at the same time his figure wanted to dodge quickly, but unfortunately, with his strength, let alone dodge in these 10 moments, he was directly caught by those 10 flames. The power emanating from the arrow was so overwhelming that he couldn't even move. At this moment, Luo Yu despaired instantly. He knew that with Su Mo's strength, if the arrow was stabbed, he would definitely be dead. OM. And just when the flame arrow was about to penetrate Luo Yu, the mutation happened. This flaming arrow exploded in an instant and turned into hundreds of 10-meter-long flaming arrows that enveloped it in all directions. Boom 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 boom. In an instant, the whole earth was shaken by these flaming arrows. Luo Yu, who survived the catastrophe, looked at Fang Yuan dozens of kilometers away with a look of horror on his face. However, this glance stunned him for an instant. What's going on here? Chapter 34. How is this going? Luo Yu stared blankly at the ground that was being blasted into the sky. Because in every flaming arrow, there is actually a screaming beast inserted. The smallest of these fierce beasts is a black body level, and there are even bronze level beasts. And now all the fierce beasts howled in pain after being pierced into the ground by these flaming arrows. Ding! You have received a private chat, please pay attention to check it. However, at this moment, a prompt sound appeared in Luo Yu's mind instantly. The notification sound also awakened Luo Yu, who was still in shock. Then he quickly opened the own chat interface. Suddenly found that the person who sent him a private chat was actually Mo Yan. Mo Yan, brother Luo Yu, these beasts are given to you, find a place to hide after they are holy. Su Mo sent him only one chat message, but Luo Yu understood it instantly. Su Mo, this is definitely helping him. Excited, he quickly replied a word of thanks, and then quickly fell towards the ground. Roar! Roar! Ah! At this moment, these ferocious beasts who were pierced into the ground by the flame arrows howled in pain. Although Suemo has withdrawn almost all of the flame power, the pierced body is still burned, and even a living creature is in great pain. Moreover, Suemo's arrow is very tricky. It can be said that it was only a serious injury, but it didn't directly kill all the beasts. Of course, if Luo Yu's speed is not faster, he may have to collect their corpses. Boss Mo Yan is really proud. If you kill them all, you can at least provide me with more than 3,000 points, which will be more than 300,000 points when converted into faith points. At least it will allow me to upgrade another small realm. Seeing so many ferocious beasts around, Luo Yu fell to the ground excitedly. The next moment, strands of golden light also bloomed from his body. The next moment, his huge body changed rapidly. Soon a figure appeared on the ground. But this figure is a young girl in a long white dress. And she was a beautiful little girl. However, this scene was instantly sensed by Suemo, who had not yet flown far in the sky. Although he could not detect Fang Yuan 3,000 kilometers away in the sky, he could easily detect it 10 kilometers away. Therefore, after seeing this scene, Suemo was stunned instantly. FK? Luo Yu, it's actually a woman. I always thought she was a male bird. You know, before this, Suemo had always been with each other, but he didn't expect that the other party was a girl of 17 or 18 years old. Forget about men and women, since they are all earthlings, save them. Suemo shook his head, and then looked directly at a high mountain not far away. From his induction, that extremely powerful gold-ranked ferocious beast lives in this high mountain. There is an aura of wood element. Could it be that this beast is of wood attribute? As the main body is a giant tree, Suemo, who also comprehended the element of wood, naturally sensed that the power of the opponent's attribute was the same as his original attribute of wood in an instant. Unfortunately, it's not a tree creature like me, otherwise, I can spare your life. However, Suemo smiled when he sensed that the other party's body was a gigantic snake. Soon, Suemo came to the top of that high mountain. But at this time, on the top of the mountain, there is a huge cave. Just the entrance of this cave is tens of meters wide, and its depth is about several thousand meters. The snake-like beast was sleeping at the bottom of the cave. At the same time, Suemo also discovered that this mountain has the oldest trees in Fang Yuan, and the wood element in it is very strong. And the height has reached 20,000 to 30,000 meters, which is calculated from the ground, not the altitude. Calculated, the sense of oppression in front of you is even several times higher than that of Mount Everest. But even so, the top of the mountain is still full of tall trees. It's a pity, this is not the wild continent where I am, or I will move the tribe here. Suemo shook his head regretfully, and then slowly fell towards the ground. Soon he came to the entrance of the cave, and then flew towards the depths of the cave. Call! 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 A loud panting sound came out before Suemo entered the bottom of the cave. At the same time, gusts of gusty wind blew along with the sound of panting. The entire cave entrance seems to be like a wind cave. As expected of a golden beast, even breathing so heavily while sleeping. Suemo's eyes lit up, and then he continued to walk into the depths. With the power of the earth, his whole body seems to be integrated into the earth. Even the powerful beast in the cave couldn't feel Suemo's breath at all. And Suemo soon came to the end of the cave. The position at the end can be said to be at the bottom of this mountain. But here, it is a terrifying cave with a diameter of thousands of meters. Countless thick vines around the cave reinforce the surrounding mountains. And in the center of the cave, a huge emerald green snake with a length of 400 to 500 meters and a thickness of 1 to 20 meters was sleeping in the pit. Species, Linhai anaconda. Grade, Kaipan. Attribute, wood. Level, gold 2nd stage day. Strength, 250,000, 1 strength equals 10,000 kilograms. 125. Soul, 290,000. Skills, Tree world shrouded, silver top rank, magic tree world, gold low rank. Description: a snake-like ferocious beast with powerful wisdom. He has extremely terrifying combat power when he reaches the golden 9th stage, and this Lin Hai Anaconda has also comprehended talent skills that few people can comprehend. Fantasy tree realm, danger. The degree climbs several times, please note. And when Suemo looked at this Lin Hai Anaconda, his attributes also appeared in front of Suhei. At this moment, Suemo clearly felt what it meant to be powerful. The force of 2.5 million tons is enough to destroy a small mountain. No wonder such a large mountain can be directly opened up. Hiss. However, at this moment, Lin Hai's anaconda suddenly spat out their own snake letter, and at the same time, its huge snake pupils suddenly opened. A pair of strange vertical pupils instantly saw Suemo not far away. Are you awake? Then it's time to send you on your way. But Suemo, who saw the other party woke up, also smiled and spoke. Hiss. In an instant, Lin Hai's anaconda stood upright in the sky. Endless emerald green light erupted directly from the whole body. Puff puff puff. In an instant, giant trees burst out of the ground and attacked Suemo. Huge trees crazily enveloped Suemo, directly forming a huge prison, obviously trying to trap Suemo. At the same time, there was a terrifying suction force coming from the trees, as if it wanted to absorb all of Suyu's life force directly. This is naturally the skill of Lin Hai's anaconda, shrouded in the tree world. This skill is good, I will try it too. But Suemo's eyes lit up the moment he saw this skill. Then he stretched out his right hand and pressed it slowly towards the ground. Boom 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 boom. However, at the next moment, giant tree branches that were several times thicker than the Lin Hai anaconda burst out suddenly broke through the ground. Bang bang bang. Amidst the loud noise, the giant tree branch erupted by Lin Hai's anaconda was instantly shattered by the enveloping tree world erupted by Suemo. At the same time, these giant trees frantically moved towards the Lin Hai anaconda, apparently wanting to turn against the enemy and directly trap the Lin Hai anaconda to death. Hiss. Seeing this scene, Lin Hai's anaconda immediately cooled down, and the next moment his huge body moved directly. With terrifying strength, he didn't have any cumbersomeness when he moved, but his speed was extremely terrifying. Boom 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 boom. Soon, its huge head slammed into the huge trees. With a loud bang, the giant tree was knocked apart and turned into debris all over the sky. Suemo didn't care when he saw this scene. He didn't use all his strength when he created these giant trees. You must know that as the sacred tree of elements, he can say that he has a terrifying control over the elements and has 10 times the combat power. At the same time, with other blessings, the combat power is more than dozens of times. Although the level is not as high as this Lin Hai anaconda, its strength is far superior to the opponent's by a lot. Therefore, the giant tree bred with only 30% of the power is much more powerful than the giant tree bred after the Lin Hai anaconda broke out. And this Lin Hai anaconda just smashed half of the giant tree, and blood was already flowing from its head. After comprehending the strong power of the wood attribute, the fresh blood he bleeds is also emerald green, which can be said to be extremely strange. Hiss. Seeing more and more giant trees around, the Lin Hai anaconda's snake face also showed a trace of solemnity. Hiss. At the next moment, amidst a roar, bursts of dazzling emerald green light were emitted from his whole body. The dazzling brilliance instantly pierced through the shattering void and enveloped the surrounding crazily in all directions. The moment the surrounding giant trees touched the emerald green brilliance, they started to wither crazily. Absorb vitality? This ability is a bit powerful. Seeing this scene, Suemo's eyes lit up immediately. Absorbing vitality is an ability that can only be erupted if he comprehends the energy of the wood element to the extreme. It seems that this Lin Hai anaconda's manipulation of the wood attribute has reached the level of Grandmaster. Unfortunately, what he faced was Suemo, whose body was the holy tree of elements. As the emerald green light flickered in Sumo's eyes, he could clearly see how the Lin Hai Anaconda used the power of the wood attribute to extract life force. Of course, because there is no top-level elemental power, although the Lin Hai Anaconda can extract vitality, it cannot absorb it into its own body. But that's enough. The surrounding giant trees have long been weakened because the Lin Hai Anaconda has extracted almost all of their vitality. Boom boom z. The next moment, amidst the loud noises, the Lin Hai Anaconda shattered all the surrounding giant trees and then rushed towards Sumo directly with its huge body. Don't you still have a magic tree world skill? Don't use it. If you don't use it, I'm going to kill someone. Looking at rushing towards oneself, the coming Lin Hai Anaconda Sumo spoke with a smile. At the same time, Sumo also raised his own right hand. But obviously, the beast on the opposite side had never been in contact with human beings, so it couldn't understand what Sumo was saying. Hiss! With a roar, it directly opened its huge bloody mouth and bit Sumo fiercely, and there was a burst of stench from the huge snake mouth. Tornado! The next moment, Sumo spoke. In an instant, a violent hurricane erupted directly above the outstretched right hand. The hurricane instantly formed a rapidly rotating tornado and rushed directly in front of Lin Hai Anaconda's huge snake mouth. But this time Sumo used 50% of his strength. The terrifying hurricane poured directly into Lin Hai's mouth without any reaction. It directly filled the opponent's entire body, propping up the huge snake body of the Lin Hai Anaconda. Boom! In an instant, the berserk power exploded directly. The violent hurricane directly exploded Lin Hai's Anaconda's body, and countless green flesh and blood exploded in all directions. The entire cave was immediately dyed emerald green by the Lin Hai Anaconda's body. The glowing green light lit up the entire cave. Lin Hai Anaconda, dead. And Sumo also took back his own right hand. It's over, unfortunately, I didn't see his skill magic tree realm. Sumo looked at the glowing green light around him, and sighed helplessly. Hey? Wait. Something's wrong. However, at this moment, Sumo frowned suddenly. He looked at everything around him, always feeling that something was wrong. At the next moment, he mobilized all his energy directly, and then poured it into the Minister of Own Eyes. Sumo's eyes burst out with lights of several colors in an instant. How can this be? The next moment, Sumo's face changed instantly. He looked around solemnly. Because, at this time, in his eyes, everything around him has become all flesh and blood. And he himself is already in the body of a certain creature. And the terrifying size of this creature made Sumo horrified. Because, the length has reached several thousand meters of terror. Such a terrifying length made Sumo feel a little dignified. Thousands of meters, what does that mean? At least they are all platinum-level monsters. But now Sumo is in the opponent's body. But at this moment, an attribute table also appeared in front of Sumo. Species, Lin Hai Anaconda. Grade, Kaipan. Attribute, Wood. Level, Gold 9th Stage Days. Strength, 990,000, 1 strength equals 10,000 kilograms. Speed, 490,000. Soul, 990,000. Skills, Tree World Shroud, Silver Top Rank, Magic Tree World, Platinum Low Rank. Description, a snake-like ferocious beast with powerful wisdom. He has extremely terrifying fighting power when he reaches the golden 9th stage, and this Lin Hai Anaconda has also comprehended the talents of very few tribesmen. The comprehended talent skill Magic Tree Realm, the danger level has risen several times, please pay attention. However, Sumo's pupils shrank slightly as soon as this set of attributes came out. It was only at this moment that he remembered that the last description of the attributes of the Lin Hai Anaconda he saw before was the golden 9th stage sky. It's a pity that I don't know why, but Sumo didn't notice this message. Huan Shuja, I didn't expect it to be a low-rank platinum skill, no wonder even I was deceived without preparation. At this moment, Sumo's face turned cold and severe. This Lin Hai Anaconda is not an ordinary golden 9th stage, but the limit of the 9th stage. As long as the strength is improved a little, it can reach the terrifying neck 1st stage. It seems that the cave I sensed before is not a cave at all, but the body of this Lin Hai Anaconda. Sumo frowned. He hit the opponent's illusion art the moment he used the power of the earth to get here from a kilometer away. And the Lin Hai Anaconda that he killed before was just an illusion created by the opponent. It can also be regarded as something derived from Sumo's own subconscious mind. Maybe Sumo has been standing there without moving since he came in. If I hadn't heard the prompt from the spirit world, I'm afraid I would have been deceived. Looking at the stomach acid rising higher and higher around him, Sumo knew that if he waited a few more seconds, he would be directly corroded by the stomach acid into the nutrition of this anaconda. It seems that your favorite thing to do is to attract everything around you and let the other party voluntarily send it to your stomach for final digestion. It's a pity, but the person you met this time was me. Sumo looked at the internal organs of this Lin Hai Anaconda, but the corners of his mouth were slightly raised. If the other party killed himself before he could react, then he would be in danger. Could get hurt. After all, I have the law of fire, so death is naturally impossible, but injuries are still inevitable. But the opponent chose to let Sumo be digested in illusion art like other beasts. It's a pity he didn't know that Sumo was the one who realized the power of realm. Since you like hiding in the earth so much, then sleep forever in the earth. Sumo's face immediately turned cold. Boom! In an instant, endless power of the earth erupted from Su's body like a flood. The violent force of the earth crazily enveloped in all directions, covering tens of kilometers away from Fang Yuan in just an instant. The entire huge mountain is shrouded in realm. Earth, strangle. The next moment, Sumo gave a low drink. In an instant, the surrounding land enveloped the huge Lin Hai Anaconda as if it had directly turned into a huge meat grinder. The surrounding land directly turned into countless blades and began to cut crazily. Puff 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 puff. In an instant, Lin Hai's anaconda's body was smashed into pieces. The terrible pain directly caused the huge Lin Hai anaconda to roar miserably. But his roar made Sumo's pupils shrink slightly. Why does this thing sound like a dragon chant? Is it going to become a flood dragon? Sumo's eyes lit up immediately. Boom boom, had it, boom boom. However, at this moment, Sumo's surroundings began to shake violently. Obviously, the severe pain made the Lin Hai anaconda want to break out of the ground. Sensing this, Sumo didn't panic at all. Because he knows that in the on-land realm, it is almost a dream for the other party to rush out. Although I was in illusion art before, the skills I learned are real. In this case, let you try your own skills, the tree world is shrouded. Regardless of whether the other party understood or not, Sumo still spoke slowly. After finishing speaking, he stretched his hands directly to the sides. The tree world shrouds. In an instant, endless power of wood element burst out from Sumo's body like a flood. Boom boom. The next moment, giant trees grew out of thin air. These giant trees spread in all directions at an extremely fast speed, filling the entire body of the Lin Hai anaconda in just an instant. Puff puff puff. At the next moment, giant trees broke out crazily. The terrifying body of the Lin Hai anaconda thousands of meters away was damaged at an extremely fast speed. Ang! Ang! In an instant, the sound of the city dragon, the sound of the sun, soared into the sky. The ferocious beasts within hundreds of miles of Fang Yuan were frightened and fled into the distance when they heard the screams. Luo Yu, who just killed the beasts sent by Sumo just hundreds of kilometers away, also heard this scream. Call. At the same time, there was a terrifying sound wave following the scream. The surrounding air trembled violently. The terrifying tremor caused the surrounding weak black irons to directly burst their hearts and die in an instant. What kind of creature's voice is this? How can it be so terrifying? Luo Yu had just killed a bronze-level ferocious beast that had been stabbed into the ground by a flaming arrow, and Luo Yu was startled by the sudden tremor. If it wasn't for her fairly good strength, she might have died of a heart explosion. She quickly turned into her body and flew into the sky thousands of meters high, and she also saw all kinds of fierce beasts running wildly on the ground at a glance, and even he saw dozens of beasts running wildly. Kilometers away, there was also a silver-ranked ferocious beast that was scared to death. Hiss! Silver-ranked ferocious beasts are so frightened, could it be gold-ranked? Luo Yu's heart skipped a beat, and at the same time, she clearly knew that even a gold-level battle is not an ordinary gold-level battle. Because just a single sound scared the silver-level powerful beasts to flee, this kind of strength is absolutely terrifying to the extreme. Immediately, Luo Yu hurriedly looked towards the source of the voice. Hey! Wait, isn't this the direction the boss Yan Yan just went? Chapter 35. Luo Yu's expression changed immediately after seeing the direction from which the voice came from. She was a little worried, this scream could not be from Mo Yan? Thinking of this, Luo Yu quickly flapped her wings and flew in that direction. She felt that the voice came from the mountain that pierced into the sky. Boom boom! However, just as Luo Yu was flying towards the mountain, the towering mountain in the distance began to crumble crazily. The huge roar began to sweep wildly in all directions, and Luo Yu was a little shocked after seeing this scene. Such terrifying destructive power can only be triggered by the battle of a gold-ranked superpower. 5. And when the mountain crumbled, that shrill roar of the ferocious beast came again and spread wildly in all directions. Soon, that huge beast appeared in front of Luo Yu's eyes. I saw that with the collapse of the mountain, a terrifying big snake covered with giant trees also emerged from the collapse of the mountain. Luo Yu, who was hundreds of kilometers away, was slightly suffocated by the oppressive feeling of the terrifying body thousands of meters away. But at this moment, with a loud noise, the body of that big snake instantly burst into a huge pothole. Then a golden figure flew out from the hole in the snake's abdomen. Although she had already flown hundreds of kilometers, but because the distance was too far, Luo Yu could see the golden figure rushing out of the snake's belly, but he couldn't see the other party's appearance at all. But she clearly knew that the other party was definitely Mo Yan, the owner of the group chat she was in. Because on the entire planet, only Sua Mo can have such terrifying strength. As expected, he is the leader of the group, and the gold-ranked beasts are slaughtered at will like they are made of mud in his hands. At this moment, Luo Yu was excited, watching Sua Mo's battle. Endless admiration appeared in her eyes. This strength is already much stronger than her unreliable master. You know, although he can't see the attributes of Lin Has Anaconda, she can clearly know from the terrifying size of the opponent that the opponent's strength is definitely not below the golden 5th stage sky. Because if it is lower than the golden 5th stage, even this huge body will not be able to move. After all, the weight of this ferocious beast can be calculated. It is more than 2,000 meters long, and its diameter reaches a terrifying 40 meters. The radius is also 20 meters, and the area of the thick part reaches 1,300 square meters, and then multiplied by the length, it is a full 2.6 million cubic meters. According to the calculation of 2 to 3 tons per cubic meter of the opponent's meat. He just weighed a terrifying 5 to 7 million tons. Only the ferocious beasts from the golden 5th stage to the 7th stage can exercise and own their bodies. If you want to exercise flexibly, at least you can do it on golden 8th stage days or even 9th stage days. Thinking of this, Luo Yu took a deep breath. With such a terrifying weight and strength, Sol Li was stuck on the ground as if pierced through flesh. But soon, Luo Yu discovered a problem. Wait, didn't Luo Yu use the power of fire before? How come he has become a wood element now? Hiss! Dual powers? Is it so scary? Each feather was horrified again in an instant. You know, from Master On, there are very few single-element comprehension people, especially the sacrificial spirits. Only one of 100 sacrificial spirits has comprehended the power of the elements. And those with dual elements are even rarer. There is at least one dual element among thousands of people who have comprehended the power of the elements. However, when she remembered that Suemo had such terrifying strength in only 7 or 8 months, she was relieved. After all, compared to the speed at which this powerful strength increases, the two elements are not a big deal. But when Luo Yu was terrified, Suemo in the distance had already killed the beast, collected the opponent's magic core and left directly. Boom boom! After losing the control of Suemo's wood element, the huge corpse of the Linhai anaconda also ruthlessly smashed towards the ground. The terrifying vibration shook the ground of Fang Yuan hundreds of miles away. It's over, Zishan is so strong. Luo Yu looked at the Linhai anaconda that hit the ground with a trace of reverence in its eyes. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect that in such a dangerous place, there is actually a bronze-level sacrificial spirit with 5,000 points. Today is indeed my lucky day for Barbarotta. However, at this moment, a wild laughter came from not far away. Brush! The next moment, a golden figure had already appeared near the road. And this golden figure is actually a powerful silver-level sacrificial spirit. What's more, it's still the second stage of silver, and its strength is definitely 100 times that of Luo Yu. At the same time, the number of points of 8,520 was marked on the opponent's head. At this time, the sacrificial spirit looked greedily at the 5,000 points above Luo Yu's head. That's right, because Suemo's gift to Luo Yu directly gained more than 5,000 points. If you hide well, you can exchange a full 500,000 faith points after the end. As long as you save a little faith point, you can upgrade 2 small realms in a row. Unfortunately, she was discovered before she could hide. And the person who discovered him was a silver-ranked powerful sacrificial spirit. With 5,000 points, even a silver-level sacrificial spirit would have to save 2 or 3 hours without killing a silver-level beast. And he is only a silver second stage day, and he can only find a silver first stage day if he wants to kill him. It is already very lucky to find one within a day's assessment time. Now there is a bronze-level sacrificial spirit with 5,000 points, and anyone who sees it will come and grab it. And Luo Yu's face changed drastically after seeing the other person clearly. The next moment, she flapped her own wings and fled towards the distance in an instant. At the same time, dazzling silver light bloomed from her whole body. Under the shroud of silver light, her speed soared several times in an instant. Ha 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 ha, I didn't expect to be a sacrificial spirit who has comprehended the power of light, but it's a pity that 10 mere bronze soil come back and want to escape. It's a joke. However, Luo Yu's words made Barbarotta laugh wildly in disdain. Brush! The next moment, with a flash of his figure, the figure of Barbarotta appeared in front of Luo Yu. Divine power! Imprisonment! At the next moment, Barbarotta waved his right hand, and a golden radiance burst out of his hand in an instant. The radiance directly condensed into a birdcage and trapped Luo Yu in it in an instant. Senior, if you want points, I will transfer them to you. There is no need, cease, to kill them all. Luo Yu's crisp voice slowly spoke. As soon as her words came out, Barbarotta immediately smiled dismissively. Points? I'm sorry, I'm not interested. What I'm interested in is, what chance do you have for a mere bronze level second stage, and you can actually get 5,000 points? If you say it, I can consider it. Hungry you. However, Barbarotta came to the birdcage formed by the condensed divine power and spoke to Luo Yu. It has only been 2 hours since the start of the game, and even a powerful Jiling like himself, who is a silver second stage, has only gained more than 8,000 points. However, Luo Yu, who is a mere bronze second stage, has won more than 5,000 points, and it is absolutely impossible to say that there are no problems. It's impossible, Luo Yu found more than 50 fierce beasts in such a short period of time. All of them were bronze first stage, and all of them were injured. Luo Yu was also stunned after hearing the other party's words. Do you know who is number 1 on the leaderboard? In order to survive Luo Yu, he opened his mouth coldly. As soon as the leaderboard came out, Barbarotta's expression changed slightly. Who is on this battlefield right now who doesn't know the leaderboard? That is definitely a gold rank boss. Even if it is not after the assessment is over, it will definitely be. Because, in just the first hour, he got almost 400,000 points, even if he was only a silver first stage at the beginning. As long as he was given 10 hours, he would be able to accumulate enough points to upgrade to the gold level. Therefore, it can be said that no one on the entire battlefield wants to meet the top of the leaderboard. Of course, Suemo never hides his actions because many people in the group saw Suemo and took pictures. The purpose of sending it to the group is naturally to let other people see it. It is better to hide. Although the other party must not look down on their little points, but if they are accidentally offended and killed, it will not be fun. Even if he is the strongest in the group chat where he is also the most powerful sacrificial spirit in the 100 group chats on the entire planet. Dignified. You know him. Barbarotta coldly spoke to Luo Yu. If Luo Yu knew Suemo, it would be difficult. Of course, it is impossible for him to believe casually, otherwise anyone who comes here will say that he knows the number 1 on the ranking list, so will he kill him or not? That's natural, the leader Mo Yan is my dage, otherwise you think how I got so many points? You can go and see the land 150 kilometers away in that direction. You will know it after reading it. By the way, I have already sent him a message. If there is no accident, within half an hour, Dage, will definitely come to kill you. Luo Yu spoke to Barbarotta with a tsundere face. And when she didn't seem to be lying, Barbarotta's expression changed slightly. The other party even knew the number 1 name on the ranking list, although he didn't know if it was true or not, but as a sacrificial spirit, he could still tell that Luo Yu didn't seem to be lying. And when he heard that he would come within half an hour, Barbarotta's heart skipped a beat and he was a little scared. In just a split second, he figured it out, it wasn't worth losing his life for 5,000 points. To be on the safe side, he waved his hand directly. In an instant, the prison that imprisoned Lu dissipated directly and finally turned into golden divine power and poured into his body. You better not lie to me. Barbarotta coldly glanced at Luo Yu, and then a dazzling golden light burst out from his body and flew towards the direction Luo Yu pointed it. After seeing the other party leave, Luo Yu also breathed a sigh of relief. It's a good thing he was cowardly, otherwise this lady would be belching this time. Luo Yu glared at Barbarotta who was leaving angrily, and then quickly ran away. If the other party changed his mind and came back and wanted to kill him, he would be in trouble. What? You moved my little brother, and you still want to leave? However, at this moment, a flat voice in the sky descended from the sky like a divine voice. This loud voice made everything within Fang Yuan's 100 miles tremble slightly. Boss Mo Yan! Luo Yu was instantly overwhelmed by this magnificent voice. Such terrifying power made Barbarotta, who left quickly, turn pale instantly. Damn it, it's actually true. How is this possible? After swearing, Barbarotta, who was scared out of his wits, wanted to flee. Unfortunately, it's too late. A sledgehammer condensed by the power of the wind slammed down from the front of Barbarotta. Boom! Barbarotta, who had no defense ability at all, was slammed on his body by this sledgehammer in an instant. Puff! In an instant, he who had turned into a golden spirit body spurted out a large mouthful of divine blood. The whole body flew back in an instant and smashed hard towards the ground not far away. Boom! With a loud bang, Barbarotta's body was directly smashed to hundreds of meters deep in the ground by this force. Fang Yuan was directly blasted out of a deep pit by the shock wave hundreds of meters away. Although he didn't die, he lost consciousness directly. The body condensed with divine power also surged for a while, as if it was about to dissipate. Seeing this scene, Luo Yu opened his mouth wide in fright. "OM!" And at the next moment, a handsome young man fell from the sky and landed in front of Luo Yu. "Mo. Mo Yan boss." Luo Yu stuttered and couldn't speak when he saw Mo. "What? Didn't you still say I'm your dage? Don't recognize me now?" Mo laughed seeing Luo Yu stammering so much. Saving Luo Yu's life and giving the other party so many points before is actually due to the fact that the other party told him a lot of information about the spirit sacrifice war. Naturally, Mo is not a person who does not know what to get back, and now it is considered even. After hearing Mo's words, Luo Yu quickly transformed into his own human form. A young girl instantly appeared in front of Mo. If he hadn't seen Luo Yu now as a little girl before, Mo would be in a daze at this moment. "Luo Yu, thank you Mo Yan for saving your life. I just wanted to save my life, please don't blame Mo Yan." Luo Yu quickly explained to Mo with an excited face. "It's okay, didn't I say it when I came here before, everyone is from the earth, if you can help, I will definitely help. Besides, I just passed by and saw it." Mo said it indifferently. "By the way, I will also give you the points for this sacrificial spirit. After killing him, you should find a place to hide. With your strength, it is still too dangerous to come and go here casually." Mo thought for a while, then spoke again to Luo Yu. "Don't worry, Mo Yan, even if I die, I won't reveal your news." Luo Yu nodded On's head again and again. He still remembered that Mo seemed to be anonymous before because he didn't want to expose On's name. "Well, after it's over, we'll talk again when we have time." Mo nodded, and then he stepped down a little, and the whole person shot up into the sky and disappeared directly on the spot. 8,000 points are useless to Mo. But if it is for Luo Yu, the improvement of the other party's strength may be able to get more news from the big forces she has joined. Some of them have the potential to be useful to Mo. As for keeping secrets, Mo didn't care much. As I said before, those who can cross planes and dimensions look down on such a small thing as own, and those who like it don't have the strength to find themselves. When I become stronger in the future, I will. No one dares to covet themselves anymore. Luo Yu, who watched Mo leave, once again showed endless reverence in his small eyes. It took a long time for Mo to disappear completely before Luo Yu remembered that the Tower of Barbaro was still inlaid in the ground. Immediately, she hurriedly came to the side of Barbarotta. "Brother, I'm sorry, since you are the one who came here, Miss Ben will not be polite." Luo Yu grinned, then took out a long sword and stabbed fiercely at the opponent's head. Puff! At the next moment, the spiritualized Barbarotta's body exploded instantly, turning into light spots all over the sky and dissipating into the earth. Ding! Congratulations, kill a Jiling and get all the opponent's points. Your current total points, 13540. A notification sound followed in Luo Yu's mind. With more than 13,000 points, it means that Luo Yu can directly advance to 4 small realms. Thinking of this, she found a cave and hid in a cave to wait for the end of the assessment. As for Mo himself, he continued his sweep. At the same time, in order to prevent all the earth sacrifice spirits in his group from dying after the assessment is over, Mo also took some measures. On the way to find the gold-level beasts, he nailed all the beasts within 30 miles of Fang Yuan to the ground just like sending Luo Yu beasts before. At the same time, the coordinates of this location were directly sent to the group. Mo Yan, everyone, the coordinates I sent contain a lot of beasts that were seriously injured by me. The nearby group members can pick up the leaks. Next, I will send them every half an hour. Left and right should send a coordinate, people nearby come as soon as possible. Don't be robbed by other group chatters. Suemo quit immediately after sending the coordinates. However, as soon as his words came out, the group immediately boiled. Damn it, there are free beasts. The boss of the group is very generous, but unfortunately the location is more than 100 kilometers away from me. You are blind upstairs. The boss of the group has marked that there are fierce beasts that have been seriously injured within 30 kilometers of Fang Yuan. A bunch of stupid dogs, I'm already on my way when you guys are discussing. The chat group immediately had a heated discussion. After all, even though it was a spirit sacrifice war, it was not always in the middle of the battle. Of course, some people are naturally skeptical. After all, they don't know how terrifying Suemo's strength is. However, as Suemo sent out a coordinate every once in a while and watched that some of the people who arrived in the group made a lot of money, everyone suddenly went crazy. Regional chat group. Yudi, brother Mo Yan is invincible. I have successfully collected more than 300 points. If there are not too many people in the group, I will be prosperous. Dog Mouse, ha ha ha, my points have reached 250. Killing. Unfavorable in fleeting years, 250. What the hell do you want to get 250 points for a black iron 5th stage day? If you want to eat farts, I think your IQ is 250. Dog Mouse, Grap, rubbish, I redeemed points an hour ago, directly reached the bronze 1st stage day, how is it? Invincible? Kill. The fleeting time is unfavorable, FK, you are so stupid that you are bronze, you are so FG blind. No, I have to find the coordinates given by the group leader. Beiji invincible, horror, it's just horror. I arrived at a coordinate area, and found that within dozens of kilometers of Fang Yuan within the coordinates, there are black iron level beasts of all sizes, and all of them. He was seriously injured but not dead, with such a terrifying strength. Could it be that the group leader is a superpower of silver 5/6 stage or above? Or is it? The group leader is the number 1 in the terrifying leaderboard? Only that heaven-defying powerhouse has the ability to reach this level. However, just when everyone was frantically looking for the coordinates, Beiji Invincible broke out another explosive news. As soon as the news came out, everyone in the group was dumbfounded. Luo Yu, ahem, you reasoning. If Beiji is invincible, even Luo Yu will be convinced, but think about it, only Suemo can be so generous. Fuxi Great Emperor, damn it, don't be scary, stinky pig, you don't know how terrifying that Lord's strength is? Absolutely gold level, all of us on Earth. How long have you been in this world? Less than a year. Dog Mouse, I also agree with this point, but I have heard that it is basically impossible for a gold level superpower to appear within a few decades, although the group leader is already scary enough. But I'm afraid it won't be able to reach this level so quickly. It's only been a few months. The fleeting time is unfavorable. Grass, Dog, and Mouse, do you think everyone is as trash as you? Who is the group leader? That is the sun that illuminates the sky. I feel the same way. The people in the whole group chat started to speculate whether the number 1 in the rankings was Suemo. Mo Yan's strength makes it hard for them not to guess that he is the number 1 in the rankings, but they have been gathering information for 7 or 8 months, which is an ironclad fact. It is absolutely impossible for any Jiling to reach the gold level within 7 or 8 months, which is also a recognized fact. However, at this moment, everyone was attracted by a piece of news. Beiji is invincible, FK, FK you see the number 1 in the leaderboard. Chapter 36. Damn it, look at the top of the leaderboard. Following Beiji Wudi's exclamation, everyone in the group quickly turned their eyes to the interface in the group chat. And this glance instantly changed the faces of all the people present. Because, the first place in the group chat, the number of points doubled again at this time. Points leaderboard. Number 1, unknown, points, 17.5 million. A total of 17 million points more than 9 million points before was enough to shock everyone present, and it is even more so now. 17 million points if converted into belief value, it would be a full 1.7 billion, which is already enough to upgrade a silver level sacrifice spirit to a gold level. After all, 100 million faith points is enough to upgrade to the gold level. Moreover, with the one-time gain of 9 million and 8 million points, it is already certain that the number 1 on the leaderboard is definitely slaughtering the super beasts of the golden 8th stage and 9th stage days. Such terrifying strength makes everyone present, everyone is terrified. You know, before again, they just thought that the number 1 in the rankings had the most strength and had just reached the gold level, but unfortunately, the number of points now shows that the strength at the top of the leaderboard has definitely reached the terrifying platinum level. Platinum level, according to calculations, without hundreds of years of accumulation, it is absolutely impossible to reach this level. This is still a sacrifice to the spirit, and you can rely on your faith value to improve your own strength. If you are an ordinary cultivator, it is absolutely impossible to reach the platinum level without thousands of years of practice, as well as great luck and talent. You must know that if the division of power in this world is placed in other worlds, the division standards are very high-end. In the magic world, strength is divided into first level to 9th level, then holy level, and then god level. And the first level to 9th level are just 3 levels of black iron, bronze, and silver. The strength of a holy level powerhouse who can fly into the sky and escape from the ground is equivalent to that of a gold level person, and a gold level person's lifespan itself has reached a terrifying 1,000 years. A god level powerhouse is only equivalent to a platinum level powerhouse. Have a lifespan of 10,000 years. As for the more powerful diamonds, kings, and demigods, the 3 levels are only available to gods in the magic world, and their lifespans can reach millions, tens of millions, or even billions of years. Any god at the level of Jilling God is a true god. In the magical world, it is also the existence of the main god level. This level is already the existence of eternal immortal. But now, in less than a few years, the number 1 boss has grown from an ordinary person like them to an unparalleled and powerful platinum level powerhouse. At this moment, everyone is certain that Big Brother Mo Yan is definitely not number 1 on the ranking list. Nonsense, if this is really terrible, he has a terrifying platinum level combat power in less than half a year. This is absolutely impossible to have all the strengths of Jiling, who has just been here for 7 or 8 months. If this is the case, the entire world of worshipping spirits and gods will explode. Of course, at this moment, not only the hundreds of sacrificial spirits in Sumo's group chat, but even the tens of thousands of sacrificial spirits on the field clearly saw the terrifying rate of increase in Sumo's points. Almost every once in a while it skyrockets by several million. The points quickly exceeded 30 million. But they don't know that everything is just beginning. Ding! Congratulations for killing a gold level first stage sky beast, and you have gained points, 1 million. Ding! Congratulations for killing a gold ranked 4th stage sky beast, and you got points, 4 million. Ding! Congratulations for killing a gold ranked 3rd stage sky beast, you got points, 3 million. As time passed hour by hour, one after another, the prompts also reached Sumo's mind. But Sumo didn't care much. After killing a gold-ranked ferocious beast, he landed directly on the ground and radiated all the power of the earth to detect all the information within 3,000 kilometers of Fang Yuan. At this time, the spirit sacrifice battle was coming to an end, and Sumo's points had reached a terrifying 70 million. He has already killed more than 40 gold-level beasts. It can be said that on the entire planet, nearly half of the gold ranks were wiped out by him alone. And he has also harvested more than a dozen gold-level magic cores. If they are sold in the world of worshipping spirits and gods, they can at least sell for hundreds of millions of faith points. Although the price is very low, after all, the magic core is not very useful in the world of spirit sacrifices, and each spirit sacrifice can kill many fierce beasts, so there is no need to go out to buy them. However, the belief value of several 100 million a day is still very good for a gold-level sacrificial spirit. Unfortunately, this kind of thing can only be done by Suemo. After all, a normal Jilling is a golden first stage day, and can kill the golden second stage day is already a super genius evil. Like Suemo, killing 8th stage and 9th stage every day is like playing a game, which is simply a dream. If I had known that I would also get more monster cores in the wild continent, if there were more magic cores, I could still sell them, which would be considered a good profit. Suemo felt a little emotional when he thought of this. Of course, he also thought about it, because in the wild continent, if his main body does not move, his spirit body cannot be too far away from the main body. This is always the assessment site for the spiritual sacrifice war. The main body and the divine body have been fused together by the spiritual sacrifice god realm. Moreover, the concentration of gold-level beasts here is definitely dozens of times that of the wild continent. It would be great if Suemo could find a gold rank beast in one day. There are fewer and fewer gold-level monsters, and it is becoming more and more difficult to find them. There are still 2 hours left. It seems that the number of points this time can only reach 80 million at most. 90 million is impossible. Suemo shook his head helplessly. Suddenly, Sue frowned suddenly. When he probed the extreme northern region of the planet with his land exploration power, he discovered that there was an abnormal energy fluctuation under the endless ice surface in the extreme northern region. How is this going? After feeling this fluctuation, Suemo frowned suddenly. This breath is definitely not the fluctuation of living things, but it is like the fluctuation of living things. This weird feeling made Suemo stunned. If it's a living thing, it stands to reason that I should be able to sense his life fluctuations, but why can't I sense it? Could it be that his strength is far superior to mine? Suemo frowned immediately. The strength is far superior to Suemo, which is no fun. If one is not careful and draws out a platinum-level super ferocious beast, although he can handle it, whether he can kill the opponent is another matter. After all, the power of law that I can mobilize is not very strong, and the opponent is too strong, and I still have no way to defeat it. At that time, my last 2 hours of earning points will be wasted. Thinking of this, Suemo's eyes became serious. There are still 2 hours left. First get the points to 80 million and then go and see. I don't believe it, there can still be an existence here that surpasses the platinum level. Suemo didn't pay too much attention, but remembered that location, and then flew towards another direction. In the next more than an hour, Suemo killed 3 gold level beasts again, and all of them were above the 3rd stage gold level. Therefore, his points have completely reached more than 80 million. It's time to find out what that thing is. If it's a platinum level monster, then it's comfortable. The corner of Suemo's mouth raised slightly. Platinum level, after a kill, you can get at least 100 million points, and when you redeem it, you will have a full 10 billion faith points. If Suemo can get 18 million faith points a day now, it will save more than 500 days, which is a year and a half. Thinking of this, Suhei's eyes brightened slightly. At the next moment, endless flames erupted from his body instantly, and the power of the flames directly pushed Suemo's figure towards the distance like a rocket. Suemo's speed also soared rapidly. The extreme north is thousands of kilometers away from Suemo at this time, but at Suemo's current speed, it only took a few minutes to arrive. In the extreme north, because the eccentric axis of this planet is larger than that of the Earth, the temperature in the extreme north is even lower. The land within thousands of kilometers is covered with snow. And below the North Pole of this planet is the source of the profound power that Suemo felt. The temperature here is probably more than 100 degrees below zero. If it's an ordinary person, I'm afraid it will become a popsicle in a few seconds. After feeling the surrounding temperature, I felt a little emotional. Of course, that's all. For Suemo, this temperature is like a normal person blowing the wind. No effect whatsoever. Then Suemo landed directly on the North Pole, and closed his eyes to feel it carefully. Although this place is also on the planet, but because it is surrounded by solid ice and there is not much ground, Suemo's previous induction was not very accurate. And Suemo didn't comprehend the power of elements such as the power of ice or the power of water. Therefore, we can only investigate after arriving here. As Suemo landed on the ice, bursts of violent elemental power erupted from his body. But this time the power he used was not the power of the earth, but the power of fire. Using the power of fire to perceive in a place of ice, if ordinary people know about it, they will be confused. Suemo's IQ is so low that she doesn't even understand such basic common sense. However, in fact, the power of the flames could make Soli feel any temperature change below the surface. If there are creatures below, his body temperature will definitely be different from the temperature of the surrounding ice cubes. At the same time, Suemo's comprehension of the power of fire has reached a terrifying level. As long as he feels different temperatures, he can analyze what the other party is. Whether it is a creature, strength, etc. can all be clearly known. And as the power of the flame rushed towards the bottom of the ice layer rapidly, Suemo finally sensed the strange position before. However, when the fluctuations fed back by the power of fire were drawn into images in Suemo's mind, the whole person was stunned. Damn it, what the hell is there in this place? Suemo's expression changed when he saw the tens of thousands of meters long monster sensed in his sea of consciousness. This thing, nothing else, is actually a flood dragon that died a long time ago. A flood dragon whose head has been split open by an invisible force. With a body length of tens of thousands of meters and a thickness of thousands of meters, if placed on the earth, it can directly crush a small country into ashes. And now, something terrifying appeared in front of Suemo's eyes. It's no wonder there are so many wood-type creatures on this planet, and they are all so powerful. It stands to reason that a gold-ranked beast on a planet of this size would be enough. It is extremely good. At first, I thought it was because the spiritual sacrifice god realm had been remodeled for this spirit sacrifice war, but I didn't expect it to be because there was a dragon corpse here. Suemo sensed the breath of the dragon's corpse, and he was terrified in his heart. The next moment, bursts of ecstasy appeared on Suemo's face. Damn, this is not developed. Although it is not a divine dragon, it is also a flood dragon. According to legend, the flood dragons are at least platinum-level terrifying existences. Judging from the size of this dragon, it should also be at the platinum level, but at least it is more than 7/8 stage days old. It is a pity that it is not alive, but if it is alive, I am not. With this strength, kill him. Suemo was a little bit emotional. Of course, he also hoped that it was a platinum first stage, so that he could get the corpse and kill him to get points. It's a pity that things are naturally not like this Ruyi scepter. According to the legend, the flesh and blood of the flood dragon is a body refinement fetish for ordinary cultivators. It seems that Saros and the others are blessed. Unfortunately, it seems that the dragon crystal of this flood dragon should. It was poached by something. It should be the Linhai anaconda from before, because it is impossible to breed two creatures of the dragon type. Suemo thought of this and waved his right hand towards the ice surface. Boom! In an instant, a violent pillar of fire erupted from Suemo's hands like a flood. The terrifying temperature contained in the pillar of fire instantly melted the solid ice under Suemo's feet. Click, 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 click. The surrounding ice surface began to make crackling sounds due to the soaring temperature. A deep pit also appeared at Suemo's feet, and the pit was still descending rapidly. A large amount of water vapor rushed towards the sky, but turned into snowflakes and fell around. As time went by, Suemo finally broke through the several kilometers thick ice. Suppressed, how can I get away from such a big dragon corpse? Suemo was suddenly speechless. Although the space for offering sacrifices to own spirits is huge, it only has a diameter of 10,000. This dragon is more than 10,000 meters long. Let's cut it first, I hope there will be time. Helpless, he could only start to do his cutting work. He first hit the channel to 1/5 of Jialong's position. Hey! Finally used that power for the first time. Suemo took a deep breath, and his eyes became serious. Afterwards, Suemo stretched out his right fingertips, and in an instant a supreme force erupted from his body. A fiery red thread engraved with countless mysterious runes slowly emerged from Suemo's vision. At this moment, Suemo's divine power burned crazily. Boom boom! Suddenly, the whole earth began to tremble crazily. And this time, it's not just a matter of how far Fang Yuan is. At this moment, the whole planet began to tremble crazily under the power of the thread of law condensed by Suemo. Obviously, even this planet can hardly bear the power of this thread of law. This is the law, the supreme power of law, a terrifying existence that only true gods can touch. Suemo strengthened it only after multiplying it by 1,000,000 times due to his luck. Cut! The next moment following Suemo's low shout, he used his hand as a sword and slashed fiercely at the corpse of the dragon below. In an instant, that thread of law directly turned into a fiery red laser tens of thousands of meters long. Puff! This laser cut the solid ice under Suemo's feet, together with the corpse of this terrifying dragon, into two without any hindrance. The neatness of the incision can be said to have reached the level of complete smoothness. Next, Suemo took advantage of his own power to hold on for a while, rushed to several other positions, and then used the silk thread of the law to divide the body of the flood dragon into sections one after another. Up 5 paragraphs. Then I used the own spirit sacrifice space to put them all away. A corpse of a flood dragon completely filled Suemo's spirit sacrifice space. Of course, it's only temporary, as long as Suemo can improve his own strength after this spirit sacrifice battle is over. 0. At that time, the size of the space for offering sacrifices to spirits will also increase accordingly. The dragon's corpse doesn't take up much space. Unfortunately, this thing is not a sacrificial offering, so it cannot be strengthened. Otherwise, after strengthening, all my believers will be able to reach the gold level. I'm afraid it will be fine. Suemo sighed with regret. Then he looked at the attributes of Jialong's corpse. Item: Jialong corpse. Level: Platinum 9th stage days. Attribute: Wood attribute. How to use: Flesh can be cooked and eaten to increase the physique of those below the platinum level, and its blood can be used for body forging. It can greatly strengthen the physical defense of those below the platinum level. Experience: Its dragon crystal can be taken directly, greatly increasing the mental energy of those below the platinum level, and 100% awakening wood attributes. Missing: Its dragon scales can be used to make armor, and its bones can be used to make weapons. Each dragon bone and dragon scale are extremely high-quality refining materials, and the level reaches the gold low grade. Description: A dragon traveling in the universe was accidentally killed by a passing strong man, and after taking the most precious dragon crystal, he discarded his body. The few drops of blood essence it spilled were absorbed by several ferocious beasts headed by the Linhai anaconda, and the blood flowed to the entire earth, nourishing hundreds of gold-ranked ferocious beasts. And countless silver, bronze-level wood-type beast. After hundreds of years of digestion, the entire planet has undergone a complete metamorphosis. The description in Jialong's attributes made Suemo understand the whole story. He didn't even look down on the Jialong's corpse. It seemed that the super strong man who killed this Jialong was truly terrifying. Of course Suemo doesn't care about this, what he cares about is the method of use. Therefore, when he saw that dragon scales and dragon bones could be used to make weapons, his eyes immediately brightened. You must know that bone weapons are actually the most rubbish of all weapons, because they don't have any elemental extensions other than hardness. It is simply impossible to burn the forging inscriptions to burst out the power it should have. But the scales and bones of the dragon are different. The dragon clan itself possesses extremely terrifying element extension properties, so it can be said that the corpse of the dragon is the best refining material. Moreover, they are all gold level, and the number is so terrifying at the same time. At least able to arm a team of 100,000 people. Thinking of this, the mine that Suemo found before coming here is of little use. This time the spirit sacrifice battle is considered a big profit. It's a pity that the next spirit sacrifice war requires at least 100 people from the entire tribe to reach the first level. At the same time, a sacrifice spirit can only be opened when it reaches the second level tribe. Suemo sighed helplessly. This is also the main reason why he tried his best to save the lives of the other sacrificial spirits this time. For the start of the next spirit sacrifice war. Although this time after the spirit sacrifice war is over, the spirit sacrifice god world will start to merge this group chat with other group chats. But the sacrifice spirits merged from other group chats are all those who have not experienced the sacrifice spirit war. After all, among the billions of earthlings who have crossed over, there are only a few tribes among the earthlings who have experienced the spirit sacrifice war, and these few tribes are almost cold. Those who have not experienced the spiritual war will naturally not be able to obtain the benefits of a surge in strength in the spiritual war. The strength is almost dominated by black iron level. To wait until there are 100 first order tribes, Suemo may really have to wait 5 or 6 years. Then Suemo glanced at the own group list. Immediately, he discovered that more than 400 spirit offering points had reached more than 500, that is, they had passed the top 5,000 standard. The rest of the sacrificial spirits began to panic, because the time was only the last half hour. Suemo frowned when he saw this. Only 400 people can survive? That is at least half of the people who will die? Forget it. It seems that you can't count on them. Increase the speed according to my strength, etc. When the next spirit sacrifice war comes, I'm afraid it won't be of much use to me. Suemo was speechless. He had already helped so much, yet there were 400 or 500 trash who couldn't even pass the line. Suemo also directly gave up on them. Ding! This spirit sacrifice war is coming to an end. The final point looting battle is about to begin. Please be prepared. However, when the time was exactly half an hour away, a loud voice spread across the entire planet in an instant. Chapter 37. A loud reminder sound spread throughout the world at this moment, and all the sacrifice spirits who heard the sound had different expressions. Final raid? What's going on? 1. Isn't it all over? Why is there still a looting battle? Great, I still have a chance, I still have a chance. Ha 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 ha, here's your chance. Although they don't know what the final looting battle is, they are not stupid. They naturally know that this thing is definitely their last chance. Last chance for those who didn't make the top 5,000. Ding, the teleportation will begin. Please get ready. And at this moment, a notification sound came to everyone's mind again. Before everyone present could react, the surrounding space was distorted. Buzz buzz buzz. The next moment, tens of thousands of lights lit up on the entire planet. In an instant, all the sacrificial spirits turned into a golden light soaring into the sky, and finally disappeared on the earth. Even Sumo's body burst into a ray of light, and then the whole person disappeared. On a huge arena with a diameter of 100 kilometers. A golden light descended from the sky. Then these radiances turned into ethereal spirits from different planes and different groups. Some of these sacrificial spirits are ferocious beast bodies, and some are golden spiritual bodies. Without exception, everyone will have a numerical value representing points above their heads. The remaining tens of thousands of sacrificial spirits on the field were all teleported to the arena at this time. Suemo also slowly appeared in a corner of the ring under a burst of golden light. The next moment, a piece of information flooded into the minds of everyone who was still a little confused about the situation. Ding! The final points plundering battle. In the big melee mode, you can get all the points of the opponent by killing the opponent. In line with the principle of protecting group members, people in the same group chat cannot hurt each other. The game time is half an hour. Conditions for the end of the battle: the time is up, or the number of people is only the last 5,000 people. The final looting battle begins, please get ready. As soon as this news came out, the faces of all the people on the field were suddenly not calm. The sacrificial spirits in the SUMO group chat are even more confused. SUMO finally sent a lot of big gift bags, and now it's good. Instead, it has become a favorite in the eyes of Jilling around. 590. After all, their group is too eye-catching. Even if they are weak, the bronze points above their heads are more than 90% of the sacrifice spirits below bronze 3. What is this? Not a fat sheep delivering food? Hey? Where does the golden light come from so dazzling? And at this moment, a suspicious figure of Jiling came, and the guarded people all subconsciously looked in that direction. However, this glance instantly made everyone's faces turn pale. I saw that the golden points above the head of a handsome young man shone brightly all around. At the same time, it reached the terrifying value of more than 80 million, but everyone present was pale with fright. What? He's number 1 on the leaderboard. Run! It's over, run! How come the number 1 boss is by my side? In an instant, the people around SUMO all turned pale after seeing the golden light above SUMO's head, and hurriedly fled towards the distance. As soon as their screams came out, other people on the entire battlefield thought that the battle had begun. Come on! Go, kill them! Trash kill me! In an instant, the entire arena was enveloped by shouts of killing, and everyone started roaring crazily at this moment and attacked the surrounding sacrifice spirits. It can be said that there is a big melee everywhere, except that there is no one within a few kilometers of Fang Yuan near SUMO, and other places have already fought frantically together. I didn't expect there to be more than 50,000 people. Calculate it, each person has 200 to 300 points. If they are all destroyed, I should get at least 10,000 points. It just so happens that in this way, not only will all the members of the group survive, but it will also allow me to collect 90 million points to exchange for 9 billion faith points, and then I will be able to directly upgrade 3 small realms. At this time, SUMO looked at Jiling, who was fighting wildly around him, and began to think rapidly in his mind. The more he thought about it, the brighter the light in his eyes became. Mo Yan is a big help. At this moment, Luo Yu with an excited face flew towards SUMO frantically. Behind her a bronze 9th stage spirit is chasing her. Seeing this scene, SUMO raised his hand slowly. Puff! At the next moment, a ray of light flashed through the shattering void and shot at the bronze 9th stage heavenly Jiling. In an instant, the flame ray shot out by SUMO directly penetrated the head of this sacrificial spirit, and then burned it to ashes. Luo Yu also breathed a sigh of relief seeing SUMO's second in chasing his own spirit. This scene immediately frightened all the sacrificial spirits who wanted to destroy Luo Yu and snatch his points to stop. Provoking the top player on the leaderboard? Just kidding, they haven't lived enough yet. Let's give you a ride in advance. After glancing at the offering spirits around him, SUMO's eyes turned cold. Afterwards, SUMO slowly flew into the sky. Extend own right hand to everyone below. The tree world shrouds. The next moment, SUMO moved. Following his low shout, the endless power of wood elements erupted from his body like a flood. The violent wood elements combined with SUMO's power of the earth spread in all directions at an extremely fast speed. In just a few seconds, the land of Fang Yuan hundreds of miles away was covered. Boom 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 boom. Finally, terrifying giant trees rose straight up to the sky with a roaring sound from the ground. These giant trees moved toward the ground instantly like living creatures, and the sacrifice spirits fighting in the sky enveloped them. Seeing the terrifying giant tree erupting from the entire arena, everyone's expressions changed dramatically. In an instant, everyone who was still fighting started to flee in panic. Hiss, what is this? Run, the leader on the leaderboard is here. FK, isn't it? You are so ruthless that you want to wipe out us one. Damn it, why is my strength getting weaker and weaker? No, these giant trees can absorb our vitality and strength, so don't be touched. Sumo's tree world shrouds Fang Yuan's hundreds of miles and hundreds of meters of airspace directly. At the same time, terrifying suction erupted from all the giant trees. Even if it flies to a position of several thousand meters in the sky, it can still be touched by this suction, and then the vitality and strength of the whole body are quickly lost. Moreover, Sumo's movements are very fast. It only took a few seconds from the explosion to covering the entire battlefield. Many sacrificial spirits were covered by the electric tree before they even reacted, and finally were drained and turned into the nutrients of the giant tree. The most important thing is that in order to prevent some of these sacrifice spirits from fleeing after the battle, the spirit sacrifice god world directly blocked the range of more than 2 kilometers in the air and the range outside the arena. And now everyone in this range is affected by the stance that can be affected by Sumo's tree boundary ability. That is to say, except for those earth spirits in the Sumo group chat who can't die because Sumo can't hurt them, all other spirits will die sooner or later. Ding! Congratulations on defeating a sacrificial spirit and gaining points, 548. Ding! Congratulations on defeating a sacrificial spirit and gaining 1235 points. Ding! Congratulations on defeating a sacrificial spirit, you got points, 125. Ding! Congratulations on defeating a sacrificial spirit and gaining points, 365. At this moment, Sumo's mind also crazily resounded with reminders. His point value also soared crazily at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon the breakthrough reached the 90 million mark. And Luo Yu and the others who were shrouded in the tree world couldn't help swallowing their saliva. At this moment, the group chat has completely exploded. Regional chat groups. Yudi, damn it, Big Brother Mo Yan is actually the number 1 in the leaderboard, and he was saved by Big Boss Mo Yan again. Dog Mouse. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect that I would be able to chat with Mo Yan in a group chat one day. It's developed, it's developed. The fleeting time is unfavorable, ahem, let me mention something. Mo Yan is invincible. Mo Yan is invincible. Invincible +1. Invincible +2. +10086. As Sumo's identity surfaced, everyone in the whole group started frantically trying to please her. It's normal, after all, Sumo's strength is no longer fighting tens of thousands of people alone, but chasing and killing people around him crazily. No one on the entire battlefield can survive for a few seconds under Sumo's pursuit. Of course, Sumo, who is frantically cleaning the battlefield at this time, naturally has no time to pay attention to them. At this time, the terrifying power that bloomed from Sumo's body made everything around him tremble crazily. The whole earth trembled accordingly. And finally, as there were only a few thousand sacrificial spirits left on the entire ring who were struggling because they were flying so high, the remaining tens of thousands of sacrificial spirits were wiped out. Of course, Sumo didn't feel guilty at all. Without himself, only 5,000 people could survive on the entire battlefield, but Sumo selected the luckiest group of people for them. Ding! After testing, only the last 5,000 people are left to worship the spirits. This battle of the spirit sacrifices is over. And at this moment, a notification sound came from the sky. At the same time, those giant trees that were still crazily absorbing vitality were instantly enveloped by an invisible force. Boom! At the next moment, all the giant trees exploded instantly, turning into ashes all over the sky. The sacrifice spirits who survived the catastrophe glanced palely at Sumo, who was not far away. At this moment, Sumo's devil-like appearance was firmly engraved in their minds. So ruthless, one person killed almost all of us. That's right, if the Jilling God realm didn't stop him, he would have wiped out all of us. It's okay, we survived. Ha 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 ha, I survived. If it is calculated according to the points, I am afraid I will die. Yeah, our strength is definitely not the strongest group. We can only say that we are lucky. We chose to fight in the sky at the beginning of the battle. All the offering spirits were discussing, while involuntarily receding towards a place far away from Suemo. Even the Jiling in Sumo's group chat couldn't help but swallowed with fear. They all had some doubts. If it wasn't for Jilling God Realm saying that they couldn't attack people in the same group, would they all have to die? After all, it is impossible for anyone to know everyone in their group. Since they don't know each other, Sumo's choice is very likely to be wiped out together. Thinking of this, everyone felt a chill down their spines. Is it over? What a pity. If these 5,000 people are all wiped out, there will be more than 1 million points. After seeing this scene, Suemo sighed helplessly, and then slowly withdrew his hand. However, at the next moment, a burst of golden light crashed down from the sky. All the sacrificial spirits present were enveloped by this golden light, and then everyone disappeared in this space. When Suemo came back to his senses again, he found that he had returned to his own tribe. At the same time, the consciousness returns to the own body. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully passed this spirit sacrifice battle. Your points have been redeemed, and you have gained a total of 9.3 billion faith points. Ding! Congratulations, you have won the first place in the total points of this spirit sacrifice battle. Your information will be uploaded to the list of elites in the world of spirit sacrifices. Do you want to publish your information? And at this moment, two prompts sounded in Sumo's mind. Suemo frowned immediately after hearing these two prompts. The list of elites in the spirit world? What is this? Suemo was a little puzzled. Ding! The elite list is a version list announced in the entire god realm of the spiritual sacrifice. It can be queried by all the spirits of the sacrifice. The ranking is based on the estimated potential of the spiritual god realm. First place in a spirit sacrifice battle. However, in the face of Sumo's doubts, Jilling God Realm took the initiative to explain to Suemo for the first time. After hearing this explanation, Suemo immediately understood. Potential as a ranking? And it's the leaderboard of all the spirit wars. The number of people should be endless. Although my potential is strong, it shouldn't be too prominent. Suemo thought of this, so he didn't care, and directly chose to disclose all the information. The information is only potential level, realm, combat power estimation, these three types, and the rest are the secrets of the cultivator after all. However, Suemo didn't know it. As soon as his message came out, the entire world of worshipping spirits and gods fell silent. But he himself set his sights on his own 9.3 billion faith value. 9.3 billion, tisk tisk, it seems that this time I can directly increase 3 small realms, comfortable. Suemo nodded in satisfaction, and without hesitation, directly blessed the 9 billion belief value on the own attribute. Ding! You are about to consume 9 billion faith points to strengthen the 3 attributes, please be prepared. The moment Suemo gave the order, a prompt came to Sumo's mind. Boom boom! At the next moment, an extremely terrifying force rushed in like a flood all over his body. The endless mysterious power began to flow crazily throughout Sumo's body. Sumo's body cells also began to be crazily strengthened. He could clearly feel the rapid rise of own power. While Sumo's realm is improving, Sumo's body in the outside world is also skyrocketing. In the outside world, on the altar of the God Tree tribe, Solos was suspended cross-legged in the void, practicing his power of darkness. Boom boom! Suddenly, a terrifying coercion descended from the sky. The berserk power crushed the trees within hundreds of kilometers of Fang Yuan like a god descending. Feeling this force, Saros suddenly opened his own eyes. The breath of my god! Salos quickly looked up at the sacred tree covering the entire tribe in the sky. Boom boom! And at this moment, the whole earth began to tremble crazily. At the same time, the sacred tree also began to grow rapidly. All the people who were still guarding the tribe rushed to the altar in a hurry. Master Sacrifice, what happened? My god's strength seems to have improved, what's going on? It seems like we just performed the sacrifice yesterday. Glory to my god! All the tribal fighters looked at the sacred tree that had begun to grow with puzzled expressions. They all knew that as Sumo's body began to grow, it meant that Sumo's strength began to grow again. Quiet. After listening to the noisy crowd, Salos spoke slowly. As soon as his words came out, it was like a tranquilizer that instantly made everyone present quiet down. Congratulations to my god for increasing his strength! Salos yelled. The next moment, he knelt down respectfully towards Sumo. One must know that Salos was also a little excited watching this scene, and Sumo's strength has risen. As a believer, he is naturally very happy. This means that their tribe is also safer. As soon as Salos' words came out, everyone present suddenly realized. Congratulations to my god, the strength has risen. Bless my god! Bless my god! The tribal warriors quickly knelt down on the ground and worshipped Sumo. While all of them were worshipping, Sumo's body had soared from the original 1,000 meters to a terrifying height of 2,000 meters. At the same time, it covered the canopy of Fang Yuan several kilometers away, and once again covered the entire tribe in it. And the range of divine power also began to rise to within tens of kilometers of Fang Yuan. Within this range, as long as the disciples of Sumo practice, their speed and even their combat effectiveness will be greatly improved. It took a full hour for this upgrade to subside slowly. Ding! Congratulations, your realm has been promoted to Gold 4th stage. At the same time, a notification sound came to Sumo's mind listening to this. Finally the upgrade is over. System, open my attribute table. Sumo came back to his senses and spoke directly to the system. Ding! The property sheet is open. 5.7. Then a virtual projection also appeared in front of Sumo. Worship attributes. Name, Sumo. Race, Elemental Holy Tree, 3rd rank, Combat Power *10, 5/300. Form, Entity/Spirit. Strength Level, Gold 4th Stage Day. Power, 400,000, 10,000 Faith is exchanged for 1 power, 1 power equals 10,000 kilograms power. Speed, 200,000, 20,000 beliefs can be exchanged for 1 speed. Soul, 400,000, 10,000 beliefs can be exchanged for 1 soul. Divine Power, 400,000/400,000. Divine Art, Chiba Burst Blade, Gold, Flame Domain Guardian, Gold, Spiritualization, Flame Realm, Platinum, Wind Tornado, Gold, Realm of Earth, Platinum, Earth Realm, Diamond, Wood the Realm, Platinum Ultimate. Attributes, Power of Fire, Low Level, Power of Wind, Medium Level, Power of Wood, Low Level, Power of Earth, Low Level, Power of Earth, High Level. Law, Law of Fire, Law Thread, 1. Tribal Level, Tier 3. Faith Value, 330 million, 18 million points/day. Believers, 11,400. At this time, all the attributes of Sumo are 4 times as high as before. The combat power that can be erupted is also stronger. Even speaking, this combat power can be said to be 40 or 50 times stronger than when the spirit sacrifice war just started. At least among the ranks within 100 years, no gold level powerhouse can match own. This is data above attributes. If it is true strength, how many people are Su's opponents even if it is a platinum level sacrificial spirit? By the way, it just so happens that there is still a lot of faith, so just hatch that dragon egg. Suemo finally remembered the dragon egg he got the day before yesterday. Then he directly took it out of the spirit offering space. After a burst of space distortion, a gigantic egg more than 10 meters high also appeared above the altar. Boom! At the next moment, with a loud noise, this huge egg smashed hard on the altar. The loud noise frightened the hearts of all the believers present. Salos also hurriedly looked up towards the center of the altar. However, the 10-meter-tall giant egg in the center of the altar horrified Salos in an instant. What a terrifying power fluctuation! What kind of egg is this? Salos looked puzzled. Chapter 38. Looking at the giant egg that was familiar but never seen before, Salos and all the believers around were a little surprised. They all speculated about what Suemo was going to do when he lowered such a giant egg. However, at this moment, the mutation happened again. On the huge body of Suemo's sacred tree, bursts of dazzling light burst out instantly. And this burst of brilliance also turned into a golden beam of light, and finally sprinkled on this huge giant egg. Under the shroud of golden brilliance, the mysterious rune above the dome began to rejuvenate as if the dry land had been moistened by rain. Starting from the bottom one, runes began to flash slowly one by one. And as the rune was ignited, streams of supreme aura also emanated from this giant egg. The supreme aura swept wildly in all directions, and the majestic force directly crushed all the believers on the entire earth. Their faces turned pale. It's such a terrifying power. Could it be that this giant egg is the egg of the legendary beast? Seeing this scene, Solo's face suddenly changed. And his guess is not wrong. If the sacred dragon bred in this giant egg is placed in the magic world, it will definitely be a proper level of divine beast. Now, this gigantic egg began to develop rapidly under the installation of Suemo's faith value. All the runes around him gradually lit up, and at the same time, the yellow light that bloomed became more and more dazzling. Crack! Finally! After a cracking sound came, a crack was directly opened around this dazzling earth-holy dragon egg. In an instant, a terrifying force burst out from the crack. The power slammed into Saros, who was at the front. Puff! Even Saros, the strong man at the peak of silver, was actually blasted by this power so that a big mouthful of blood was sprayed out of his mouth, and then the whole person flew upside down. Master Sacrifice! It's not good, the priest is injured. Master Sacrifice, are you all right? This scene suddenly frightened the faces of the believers outside the altar, and they all shouted. But that force is still spreading in all directions like a tide. If it hits all of them, they will all be wiped out. After all, their strength is not as strong as Solo's. Thalos, who flew upside down, instantly burst into the air with a deep power of darkness, directly solidifying his body in the void. Run! The next moment, he sternly shouted at everyone behind him, and used his own power to block that force. But he was shocked to find that his own strength was completely unable to resist this force. Fortunately, at this moment, a golden light sprinkled in the 24 sky. And this golden radiance fell down like a flood in an instant, and finally enveloped the space around the holy dragon egg of the earth. That force is also shrouded in it. At the same time, a golden divine power also emerged from Suemo's body and poured into Solo's body, instantly repairing his injury. At the same time, dazzling golden radiance bloomed from Suemo's body at this time, and finally 10 god figures as high as 1,000 meters slowly emerged above the altar. This scene immediately made everyone in the entire tribe knelt down on the ground in excitement. It's my god! Thank you for the gift of my god! Sensing the instant repair of On's injury, Saros was also excited and quickly knelt down in the direction of Suemo. Thank you for the gift of my god! Welcome to my god! Welcome to my god! At this moment, all the believers around the altar knelt down on the ground and worshipped Suemo excitedly. You know, every time Suemo appears, it is a big event that changes the entire tribal structure, and as a fanatical Suemo believer, every time I see Suemo, I feel it is a supreme honor. Suemo, who turned into a god, ignored all the believers' worship after hearing them, but looked at the holy dragon egg of the earth. Click, click, click. With the appearance of Suemo, the earth holy dragon egg seemed to sense Suemo's call, and the surface of the giant egg began to crack rapidly. The broken voices made Salos and the others raise their heads curiously and look towards the center of the altar. What kind of fetish is it that has the terrifying power to seriously injure Saros, a Silver Peak powerhouse, before it hatches? Finally, a small hole was cracked on the top of the giant egg. Chirp! The next moment, a childish voice reached everyone's minds. Then, a small head protruded from the giant egg and looked around curiously. But this head is actually a young dragon. Seeing such a cute little thing, all the believers on the ground were stunned instantly. Ju-ju-ju. At the next moment, the little holy dragon suddenly found Suemo in the sky, and immediately flew out of the hole opened by this giant egg happily. A chubby little dragon's body instantly appeared in front of everyone. This size is beyond everyone's medical attention, because it is not as big as others imagined. It stands to reason that the creature hatched from a 10-meter-high giant egg must be at least 7 or 8 meters tall. However, the cub of the earth sacred dragon is only less than 1 meter in size. Boom! However, at this moment, as Xiaolong rushed out of the giant egg, the eggshell of that giant egg seemed to lose all its strength, and it exploded instantly, turning into a cocky yellow light all over the sky. These cocky rays of light instantly turned into a stream of light and rushed into the body of the little holy dragon. After seeing this miraculous scene, Salos and the others were amazed. Ju-ju-ju! And the little holy dragon flew up to Suemo excitedly, and then shouted excitedly. Ding! Congratulations to Jiling, you have obtained the first guardian beast. Potential, 6th level. At the same time, a notification tone also reached Suemo's mind. Guardian beast? Yes, this potential is more than enough to be the first guardian beast. After hearing the notification tone, Suemo looked at the chubby little white dragon in front of him, and nodded in satisfaction. There are many guardian spirits of the guardian beast. In fact, it is the divine beast that guards the tribe and protects the spirit of sacrifice. This kind of beast is born to believe in offering sacrifices to the spirit, and will never betray. Of course, Suemo remembered that the guardian spirit beasts in the group were just black iron level beasts. Moreover, they are all ordinary ferocious beasts with first order potential. Not much use at all. However, it's better than nothing. From now on, I will give you the divine name, Astaroth. In the name of the ruler of destruction, protect the well-being of the people of the country. Suemo spoke plainly, and his grand words spread out in all directions like a divine voice. In an instant, it spread to the minds of all Suemo's believers. Even believers who are hundreds of kilometers away, after hearing this divine voice, the picture of Suemo and the tribe naming the little holy dragon appeared in their minds. At the next moment, no matter where the believers are, they all knelt down on the ground in excitement. Glory to my God! Your humble followers are grateful for your protection. Glory to my God! Your humble followers are grateful for your protection. Glory to my God! Your humble followers are grateful for your protection. Glory to my God! Your humble followers are grateful for your protection. Loud voices burst out from the mouths of all the believers. Among the tribe, Salos also took the lead and knelt on the ground excitedly. He had the power to defeat his own before he was born. If he grows up, what kind of terrifying power will he reach? Of course, at this time, Suemo's attention is also on the setting of the little holy dragon. Chirp chirp chirp! The little holy dragon seemed to have understood Suemo's words, and it danced excitedly in the sky happily. Soon the attributes of the little holy dragon appeared before Sumo's eyes. Name, Astaroth. Race, Earth Holy Dragon, 4th rank, physical strength *10 times. Growth rate, childhood, 0/1 billion. Realm, Silver First Stage Days. Attribute, Power of the Earth. 10,000. 5,000. Soul, 10,000. Skills, Guardian of the Earth, need gold, nuclear explosion, need platinum, mountain crush, need platinum, realm of the earth, need diamond, awakening of youth. Description, mythical beast, a sacred dragon of the earth attribute, has a majestic dragon blood, and can give birth to a baby earth sacred dragon after hatching. As the holy dragon family, the Earth Holy Dragon has the extremely powerful physical combat power and defense power of the Holy Dragon family. The physical strength of the battle on the ground has doubled again. There are almost no opponents at the same level in hand-to-hand combat. Only 1 billion faith points are needed to advance to childhood. Xiao Shenglong's realm at this time is only silver first stage, but the fact is that if he fights with Salos, Salos is not his opponent at all. This is true even if Saros' basic attributes are 10 times stronger than him. Because the power blessing of the Holy Dragon clan is 10 times more terrifying, directly evening the gap between the words of the two. 2 platinum top grades are enough to make his current combat power soar to the point of crushing Saros. Although Saros has the power of darkness, one of the high-level elements, but the little Holy Dragon also has the powerful power of the earth. From the perspective of the level, the strength of the two elements is the same. It is extremely simple to protect the entire tribe with such a powerful strength. Saros. And at this moment, Suemo spoke slowly. When Suemo called his own name Sarostan, he knelt down on the ground excitedly. Saros is here, ordered by my god. Salos yelled quickly. Ziobai, I will leave it to you to raise me. Suemo spoke calmly, and when his words came out, Salos was taken aback for a moment. Ziobai? Then he realized, the Ziobai Suemo was talking about was His Royal Highness. My god, don't worry, Salos will definitely take good care of His Royal Highness. Salos quickly expressed his opinion. He also knew that although Xiaolong was powerful, he was still just born and needed other people to take care of him. Naturally, this kind of sacred's mission would only be reassuring if he completed it himself. Suemo nodded after hearing his words, and immediately he looked towards the altar not far away. Then, Suemo stretched out his big hand slowly. Boom boom. The next moment, the whole earth began to tremble crazily. All the believers were taken aback, but they were relieved after seeing Suemo's actions. It's just that everyone looked in the direction Suemo's big hand was pointing curiously. I saw that not far from the altar, a huge wooden tower rose up with the trembling of the earth. This tall tower directly occupies several kilometers of Fang Yuan's land. The height has also reached several thousand meters of terror. Such a miracle made everyone present horrified. My God's strength is becoming more and more unfathomable. Salos also looked at the tall tower not far away with some excitement. No one knew, but inside the tower was a pool hundreds of meters deep. Of course, Suemo didn't explain Suemo, but directly drew out the blood he got from Jiaolong and put it in that tower. And Jiaolong's huge body filled the entire tower with only a part of blood. At the same time, a minister appeared on the top of the tower. Dragon Blood Tower. And with the appearance of dragon blood, Ziobai suddenly became a little anxious. Because it felt the blood of its own people from this high tower, although that blood of the people was not as strong as it, but it still made Xiaobai a little scared. Everyone is curious why Suemo built such a tall tower. The tower contains dragon blood, which has an extremely powerful body training effect. From now on, all clansmen can exercise in it for an hour every day. In addition, there are a lot of dragon meat here. From today onwards, everyone in the tribe will mainly eat dragon meat. Suemo spoke plainly, and after finishing speaking, he waved his big hand. Buzz buzz. In an instant, bursts of space distortion appeared in the sky. Afterwards, the huge dragon corpse appeared in the sky. Cut. At the next moment, with Sumo's low shout, a dazzling golden light burst out from his whole body. Puff puff puff. In an instant, the golden divine light exploded and turned into tens of thousands of cutting beams. The light beam quickly cut across the dragon's body. In less than a second, the body of Jiaolong was cut into hundreds of thousands of pieces. And each piece is 1 cubic meter square. Seeing the meat rain falling like raindrops, Solos and the others were all dumbfounded. They all felt the enormous power of blood qi from the corpse of this flood dragon. Although it may not have much effect on the strong people above the silver level, it is definitely a magic medicine for black iron level and bronze level practitioners. If it is used for a long time, it will definitely increase the strength of the people below the silver level by a large margin. Thanks to the great and honorable gift of my God. The excited Saros quickly took the lead and knelt down again. Thanks to the great and honorable gift of my God. Thanks to the great and honorable gift of my God. Thanks to the great and honorable gift of my God. At the same time, the surrounding clansmen also quickly knelt down on the ground. And after all this, the golden light on Submission's body shook slightly. Boom! The next moment, the divine body also instantly dissipated into the sky. Farewell to my God! Farewell to my God! Farewell to my God! Seeing Suemo leave, all the believers were also excited and quickly knelt down on the ground. Chirp! But Xiaobai was anxious after seeing Suemo disappear, and quickly searched around, but there was no trace of Suemo at all. His Royal Highness, my God has already left, and you will follow this old servant from now on. Solos also quickly flew up and smiled at Xiaobai. After disappearing, Suemo himself came directly to the world of offering sacrifices to spirits. The reason for coming here is also very simple. He intends to sell all the materials such as Jiaolong's bones and dragon scales, and then exchange them for some bronze and silver grade ores. Because now his goblin disciples, although realm, has been promoted to a powerful bronze and silver level by him. There are even hundreds of breakthrough bloodlines, reaching the level of Goblin Emperor. But even so, there are less than 20 bronze level refiners in Suemo, let alone more advanced refiners. After all, strength can be improved with blood essence, but the level of a refiner can only be increased when the blood is strengthened. So in the end Suemo reluctantly gave up the equipment plan of relying on goblins to expand high-end combat power. High-end combat power can still only be purchased on the spirit god level by oneself. Therefore, if the Dragon Lin of Jiaolong still has bones, even though they are all at the gold level, they are of little use to the current Suemo. After a burst of space fluctuations, Suisai's figure was once again in the own personal space in early summer. 743 At this time, Sumo's personal space is still the same as before, and there is no difference in the appearance of the room in the previous life. If it weren't for Sumo's golden radiance all over his body and the powerful strength contained in his body reminding Suemo that he is still in the world of worshipping spirits, Suemo might think that he is. There is no crossing. It is said that when the strength reaches a certain level, you can return to the plane and planet before you came. Unfortunately, this strength is at least above the true God. Suemo looked around helplessly. Moreover, even if he went back, he might be the only one left in the whole earth, and the earth might have already changed after so many years of desertion. Thinking of this, his eyes flashed. Even so, if you can go back, you still have to go back and have a look. Although Suemo has nothing to miss on the earth, it is always the planet that he has lived for decades. Jiling God Realm, send me to the trading market. Suemo looked around and opened his mouth slowly. The next moment, Suemo spoke directly to the void. In an instant, a burst of light enveloped Suemo instantly. The next moment, Suemo's figure disappeared into this personal space. When Suemo appeared again, he had come to an endless street. But on this street, there are countless sacrifice spirits coming and going, and at the same time, countless people are setting up street stalls on both sides. Afterwards, Suemo found a vacant space at the stall with ease, and then took out the dragon lin and keel that Owen wanted to sell. Item, Jiaolong keel * 10,000 copies. Grade, gold bottom. Quality, excellent. Description: the keel of the Platinum Peak level dragon has strong magic power ductility and magic power explosion, and is an excellent material for refining magic weapons. Price: 1 million beliefs are worth 1 copy. Item, Jiaolong Dragon Scale * 10,000 copies. Grade, gold bottom. Quality, excellent. Description: the dragon scales of Platinum Peak level dragons have strong defense and damage reduction effects, and are excellent materials for refining magic armor. Price: 1 million beliefs are worth 1 copy. After Suemo put both items on the shelves, she sat there and waited for buyers. At the same time, he also opened the God's Forum of the spiritual God realm and looked at it. Of course, because of his strength, Suemo can only see news from the territory of the real God realm of Chemros where he is. Speaking of Chemros realm of God, we have to mention the composition of Chailing God realm. No one knows when the spiritual offering God realm will appear, not even the oldest and most powerful supreme God of destiny. Because from the time he came, the spiritual offering, the God realm has always been here. And there are already countless ancient gods inside, and as the ancient gods disappeared in the long river of time, countless new gods appeared. No one knows how many times this samsara has been done. And there is no limit to the world of worshipping spirits, and there is only a part of the area where all the gods are active. This part is called the spiritual God domain. Because there are countless strong people in the spiritual God realm, for the convenience of development, it was divided into more than 2,000 supreme God realms by more than 2,000 most powerful supreme gods. From more than 2,000, the two supreme gods rule separately. The supreme God realm that Suemo is in is the Shadow Supreme God realm ruled by the Shadow Supreme Gods. Of course, the size of the Shadow Supreme God realm is also extremely terrifying, even a God Emperor realm superpower can't pry into it completely. You must know that the realms above the demigods are divided into, the realm of the true God, the realm of the God King, the realm of the God Emperor, and the realm of the God Emperor. And after reaching the true God state, the strength is so strong that it can reach the level of destroying a dimension. When it comes to the God King realm, it is even possible to create planes. Therefore, under the Supreme God realm, there are God Emperor realm, God Emperor realm, God King realm, and True God realm. The smallest unit of God's domain is True God's domain. Chapter 39. Suemo is located in the Chemros domain, which is controlled by the True God level powerhouse, Chemros. According to statistics, the number of gold level and above sacrificial spirits in the real God realm of Chemros has reached 3 trillion. This is still at the gold level, and the number of sacrificial spirits below the gold level is not counted in the number of people at all. After all, one whose strength is lower than the gold level dare not call himself a sacrificial spirit, and will die in the attack of any ferocious beast anytime, anywhere. If it is really necessary to calculate the number below the gold level, the number of people will double by hundreds of millions, which is absolutely normal. The real God realm is so huge, the God King realm above it is even more terrifying. Because the number of true gods ruled by each God King is at least hundreds of millions, and the number of God Kings ruled by the God Emperor is hundreds of millions. By analogy, how many true gods are there in a supreme God domain? It can be said that the strong one cannot be estimated, let alone the ordinary sacrificial spirit who is many times weaker than the true God. At this time, the city of Luotian where Suemo was located was an insignificant city for worshipping spirits in the Chemros God realm. It is ruled by Luotian, a diamond-level powerhouse. Suemo was watching some news about Chemros in the real God realm in the Spirit Festival Forum. Suddenly, he found a top post. Shocked. After tens of millions of years, a king-level talent appears again in Chemros God's domain. There are already countless people commenting frantically on this top post. Suemo glanced at the content of the post and was immediately stunned. A few hours ago, the genius Zhao Waoqi, who has dominated my Chemros elite list for hundreds of years, was squeezed out of the number 1 position by a mysterious YK named Pen Poison. If you are curious about all the data of Mo Yan, the number 1 in the new elite list, you can go to the True God Realm elite list interface to check it. Suemo looked at this post in a daze. I didn't expect that I would become the number 1 in the elite list, which is a bit outrageous. Although Suemo knew that his performance this time must have been a bit too much, but he did not expect to be able to reach the first place in the elite list of Chemros. You know, the number of people on the elite list of the entire Chemros realm of God is far more than 1 billion. He didn't expect to be able to overwhelm so many people to reach the first place. But fortunately, this is only the ranking list of the realm of God. Although it may be noticed by countless strong people, the real strong people will not pay attention to the so-called number 1 on the elite list. After all, the number 1 is almost always changing. Under normal circumstances, there will be dozens of changes in a year, but the last few hundred years have been occupied by that genius named Zhao Waoqi. Excluded from the list. It is conceivable how many talents stronger than him are not included in the rankings because their lifespan is too high. So Suemo is also the reason why he knew that he might be exposed but didn't care. But having said that, what is my profile in the elite list? Suemo was also a little curious. Then he directly clicked on the elite leaderboard. The next moment, with the flash of the picture in front of his eyes, he seemed to be in front of a Tongtian stone tablet. But on the stone tablet, there are lists of countless people engraved from the bottom to the top. Moreover, the height of the stele is still changing due to the decrease and increase of the number of people on the list. Suemo casually glanced at the bottom 1 introduction. Chemros Elite Leaderboard. Number 1265, 5155. Name, Sloft, Realm, Silver 1st Stage, Race, 9th Grade Potential Estimation Platinum 10th Stage. This is the penultimate leaderboard. As for the potential estimation, it is the level that can be achieved if one is not dead within 1,000 years. If you don't die within 1,000 years, you can reach the platinum level. Although it's only the first stage day, it can be said that this potential is already considered good. The premise is to survive. And he, in the elite rankings, can only be regarded as the last talent. Of course, even for those who are above the elite rankings, the probability of surviving for 1,000 years is less than 1 in 10,000. Not to mention other sacrifice spirits. Don't look at Suemo's tribe is going smoothly, it's because the spirit sacrifice gods haven't sent divine punishment yet. All the planes where the sacrificial spirits are located will be punished by gods every once in a while. If you are lucky, it happens once in 1,000 years, if you are unlucky, it happens once in 100 years, and those with extremely low luck may encounter divine punishment just after they come. And God's punishment is not that the stronger the strength, the easier it is to survive. According to the statistics of some bigwigs, under God's punishment, many people died even in real Shendu. Of course, the stronger the strength, the longer the interval between each divine punishment. After reaching the true God, luck is better, and even a God's punishment will not be seen once in thousands of years. Therefore, this is also the main reason why, although the elite list can tell a person's talent to a large extent, the top powerhouses don't care. After all, with talent, the king is the one who can survive. Then Suemo looked up, but found that almost 99.999% of the people above the rankings had estimated potentials of platinum first stage days. It's just that there are slight gaps in strength data, race talent, etc. In other words, platinum first stage days to second stage days is a natural moat. The two are simply not comparable. But thinking about it, the amount of faith points needed to upgrade from the gold 9th stage to the platinum 1st stage is only 1/10 of that from the 1st stage to the platinum 2nd stage. As for the entire leaderboard, the first platinum 2nd stage day appeared when the top hundreds of thousands were reached. Afterwards, the platinum 3rd stage days did not appear until the number less than 1000. Of course, after passing the standard of the 3rd stage day, the follow-up will be much faster. In the top 10, they are all diamond 1st stage. As the 2nd place, Zhao Waoqi took the 2nd place with the terrifying potential of diamond 2nd stage. It can be said that this talent crushed the 3rd place more than 10 times. No wonder it can occupy the top spot for decades. Chemross Elite Leaderboard. Number 2. Name, Zhao Waoqi, Realm, Platinum 5th Stage, Race, 7th Stage, Potential Estimation, Diamond 2nd Stage. Looking at this attribute, Sumo's heart skipped a beat. Wait, how come even Zhao Waoqi's race is only rank 7? Suddenly, although a little confused. 1000 years can become a diamond level 2nd stage strongman, that is to say, 3 or 4000 years should be enough to become a king. It is definitely possible to become a god within a million years, of course the premise is to survive. However, even for such super geniuses, their races are only 7th rank. Own Savage Titan can crush his talent. Suemo, who was a little puzzled, quickly looked at the races of other people. Sure enough, the most powerful of all races is the 7th rank. There is a 6th rank, but the estimated potential is only platinum 9th stage days. It seems that the rumors are true. There are only 2 ways to improve a racial talent. One is to become a god. It seems that a true god-level powerhouse can improve the rank of own race once. The second is to get a race evolution card, but didn't I get one of these things? Don't everyone else have it? Suemo was a little puzzled. He naturally didn't know that the rarity of the race evolution card is even rarer than giving you an artifact directly. Everyone who got it used it directly. Of course, these things are all bound, either for yourself or for the own summoning race, and it is impossible to transfer them to others. Therefore, if you want to upgrade your own bloodline level, you can only get to the realm of the gods. Suemo was puzzled and didn't bother anymore. He would find out if he asked someone, so he directly opened the own interface introduction. Chemross Elite Leaderboard. Number 1. Name, Mo Yan, Realm, Gold 4th Stage, Race, therefore, Potential Estimation, King 1st Stage. What makes Suemo a little puzzled is that the own race is actually hidden. It seems that what I said before is to announce everything. But although he was puzzled, he still didn't care. Now it seems that it is a good thing that the own race has not been announced. Otherwise, if the terrifying talent of my full 3rd rank appears, I'm afraid something really big will happen. This is a powerful race that doesn't even have many god kings or even god emperors. But having said that, this estimate seems to be inaccurate. It will take me 1000 years to become the king 1st stage? How can I estimate that I can reach it in a few years at most? It doesn't even take a few years. Looking at this potential value estimate, Suemo is a little curious. Then he began to analyze. Soon his heart skipped a beat. Wait, based on my current golden 4th stage strength, and the believers I have in the believer's realm, if there is no hundredfold increase system 10 unobtained faith points are only more than 100,000. According to the development speed of 10,000 ordinary sacrificial spirits, in 100 years, it will grow to more than 10 million people at most. In 1,000 years, at most, it will develop to hundreds of billions of believers. That is to say, you can get billions of faith points a day. A year is 1 trillion, and according to the strength of the king level and the faith value required for upgrading, it is indeed exactly 1000 years to upgrade realm to the king level 1st stage day. The more calculations in Sumo's mind, the more shocked he became. It's not that there is a deviation between the calculations of the spirit of worship and the real situation of own, everyone is shocked. Rather, if Sumo's calculation is true, then things are not that simple. Because of this calculation, it means that the world of worshipping spirits does not know that Sumo has the ability to multiply by 100 times. But how is this possible? The sound of every increase is the sound of worshipping spirits and gods. How could the spiritual god realm not know? There are only two possibilities for this to happen. 1. Even the god realm of sacrificial spirits personally helps Sumo to protect his strength, which has increased by 100 times. After all, it is only calculated to increase the value of faith by 100 times. Sumo can become a king in a few years, and become a true god in 1,000 years with absolute ease. If it takes 1,000 years to become a true god, let alone the Chemros true god realm where Sumo is, even the ruler of the Shadow Supreme God realm, the Shadow Supreme God will come to Sumo in person. It's just a thought for the strong to find Sumo. Moreover, if Sumo can increase sacrifices, bloodlines, etc., it is not impossible to become a real Shendo within 10 years, let alone 1,000 years. In 1,000 years, it is possible to become a god king or even a god emperor. At that time, not just one Shadow Supreme God realm will vibrate. More than 2,000 Supreme God realms in the entire Sacrificial Spirit God realm will probably vibrate. Therefore, for the sake of stability, the world of worshipping spirits may have concealed Sumo's race and the ability to multiply by 100 times. This is the first guess. However, Sumo is. He felt something was wrong, because he had some doubts. Why did the world of worshipping spirits give him this kind of treatment alone? After all, with this hundredfold increase, to put it bluntly, as long as there is enough time, Sumo will definitely become the next supreme god. However, it can be seen from the history of any supreme god that the world of worshipping spirits will definitely not favor any one person. Naturally, I will not be inclined to Sumo. So, here comes Sumo's second conjecture. And this second conjecture is even more remarkable. Since it is not the Jilin god realm who secretly maintains Sumo, it means that it is another existence that maintains Sumo. And this existence not only has the power to block or even modify the memory of the Jilin god realm at will. At the same time, there is also the mysterious power that crushes the world of worshipping spirits and gods. Otherwise, it is impossible for the other party to control Jilin god realm to send so many reminders to Sumo without being discovered, and at the same time, it is impossible to make Jilin god realm feel that Sumo is so terrifying. There is no problem with the growth rate. Thinking of this, Sumi gasped. FK me, think about it this way, why does my 100-fold increase look more and more like the mysterious system often mentioned in those novels? Sumo suddenly had a flash of inspiration. If it is true, he is afraid that among all the people who have obtained the system, he is the latest person to know that he has a system. It took months to realize this. Thinking about it this way, everything before it became reasonable. Whether the fact is the first conjecture or the second, there are always people who help me hide my real situation. It's always good to be careful. Sumo's eyes narrowed slightly. As for the reason for helping him to conceal the situation, this Sumo didn't think about it. Because he clearly knows that his current strength is definitely impossible to think about, even if he thinks about it, there is no way to change his strength. There are countless people in the Jilin god realm who are stronger than him, not to mention the possibility that even the Jilin god realm and the existence that even the Jilin god realm can control at will. Brother, can your dragon bones be cheaper? However, at this moment, a voice of inquiry reached Sumo's ears. Sumo also recovered from his thoughts and then looked at the speaker. I saw a Jilin who turned into a young man, asked Sumo curiously. He looked at a piece of Sumo's skeleton on the ground with great interest. After all, this thing is also a gold-level material, and the price is not expensive. It's even cheap. Thousands of copies were automatically sold while Sumo browsed the forum. A few thousand copies have already contributed billions of faith points to Sumo. According to calculations, Suemo can upgrade a few more small realms this time when he goes back, and even if he takes all of them, he may reach the platinum level. The price is 1 million copies, no bargaining. If you want it, just click to buy it. After casting a glance at the young man, he said flatly. This person is also boring, the price is so low, do you still want to bargain? If you want to pay directly, you can get the item. This is an automatic vending booth and does not require face-to-face transactions. No, brother, you have misunderstood. I am planning to pack all your keel bones away, and I am going to ask if you have any dragon meat in your hand. If so, I will buy it according to the price of the Jiaolong skeleton, and add 4 or 5 times the price. After hearing Sumo's words, the young Jiling quickly explained. As soon as his words came out, Suemo was taken aback for a moment, and then a burst of elemental power flashed in Sumo's eyes. In an instant, the realm of the young man offering sacrifices to the spirit appeared before Sumo's eyes. Platinum second stage day? I see, no wonder it's such a big deal. After seeing the opponent's realm, Suman suddenly realized. After all, if you buy all of them, it will cost at least 10 billion. What's more, you have to increase the price to buy Jiaolong meat. So Suemo thought about it immediately after hearing this. Naturally, the best flesh and blood that I have evolved cannot be sold, because the absorption efficiency of flesh and blood after amplification is 100 times that of ordinary animal meat. Among them, a discerning person can see the problem at a glance, but if the trouble becomes serious, even the gods will find out, but it will be troublesome. But flood dragon meat is different, even though it is equally precious, it has not been boosted, so if Su sells it, no one will pay attention to it. After all, an unknown number of beast meat of this level can be sold every day on this trading street. There are even diamonds and king level beast meat. Therefore, the price of all beast meat is not high, or even very low. Therefore, to put it bluntly, if it wasn't for the body of the peak platinum dragon, his bones and dragon scales would never be so expensive. Because although it is the ferocious beast meat of the platinum peak, there are too many priests who can kill murderers of this level. It has almost reached the point of oversupply, so the price of beast meat is very low. The price of the same level is not even as high as the bones and fur of fierce beasts. Of course, Jiaolong is different, his bones and scales are very good refining materials, so the price is 10 times that of normal beasts. The main reason is that Jiaolong is the most precious and rare beast among all kinds of beasts, and his flesh and blood is the best for strengthening the body of ordinary believers, so the price is naturally super high. It surpassed the corpses of other beasts of the same level. After all, the flesh and blood of an ordinary platinum rank beast can only raise an ordinary realm to the pinnacle of the black iron rank, but the flesh of a flood dragon can raise it above the bronze 10th stage. This gap is definitely a gap of more than 10 times. As for the flesh and blood strengthened by Suemo, this value should be multiplied by more than 1,000 times. Of course, a flood dragon can only give out 10,000 copies at most, but it can also raise 10,000 ordinary people to the bronze level. If you use faith points to cultivate, a black iron level requires 10,000 faith points, and a bronze level requires at least 1 million to several million points of faith points to cultivate a. But if the dragon meat is worth according to the value he gave, it only needs 4 to 5 million yuan. Therefore, it is definitely a profitable business for men. So after hearing what the other party said, Sumo's heart was moved. I can increase sacrifices, so the flesh and blood of dragon corpses are not needed to strengthen the believers' bodies, and it would be a waste to use them. If all of them are converted into faith points, my realm can break through all the way, and finally upgrade to the powerful platinum first stage. Sumo's eyes flickered frantically. 700,000 beliefs are worth 1 copy. I have more than 7,000 copies here. If you want it, you can buy it yourself. In addition to buy a dry dragon meat, you must buy a skeleton and 10 dragon scales. So without hesitation, Suemo spoke flatly. After he finished speaking, he directly hung up the transaction connection, and then closed his eyes again, too lazy to talk to the other party. 4 or 5 times. Just kidding, why don't I sell it to someone else for such a cheap price? 7 times the normal price. At the same time, if there are more than 7,000 copies and 700,000 each, Suemo calculated that if he sells all of them, he can get a total of 5 million points. At that time, Own Realm will be able to directly break through to platinum level. At the same time, in order to save trouble, he also made bundled sales. Sure enough, after hearing Suemo's words, the young man on the opposite side immediately hesitated. The price was twice as high as he thought, and it was sold in a bundle. Originally, I wanted to get some benefits from Suemo, but I didn't expect that Suemo is not a person who doesn't understand the market. The price of the bones is a little lower, so you should be too lazy to wait, sell out early and close the stall early. Damn it, dragon meat at the peak of platinum? 700,000 servings? There is such a good thing. However, at this moment, an exclamation came from the side of the youth Jilin. This exclamation instantly changed the face of the young Jilin. Before he could react, the surroundings were surrounded by hundreds of sacrificial spirits whose strengths were at least above the gold level. After all, there were only sacrificial spirits of this level for this price. Qualified and financially able to purchase. What? There is such a good thing. Hurry up and grab it. Grass, leave me a few copies. And the dragon bones? Great stuff, I want them all. In an instant, the things displayed on the calendar were frantically looted by hundreds of sacrifice spirits. Fortunately, the sacrifice spirits present are basically gold level, and there are only a few first stage days of platinum, and financial resources are not enough to buy them all. With a wave of his hand, the young Jilin packed away all the last bones and dragon meat. But even so, he still only grabbed more than 3,000 servings of flood dragon meat. And Suemo also directly harvested a full 70 billion faith points. FK, blood loss, if I bought all of them just now, even if I don't want them myself, I can still resell them. At least I can earn more than 100 faith points. The youth Jilin immediately gritted his teeth in anger. You must know that although he is a platinum level powerhouse, it will take a few years to accumulate 1 million faith points. Now that I gave it away after hesitation, my heart aches to death. The booth is closed, the stall is closed, everyone is destined to see you again. Chapter 40. After selling everything, Suemo slowly collected everything and left. He naturally also knew that Jiaolong meat could be bought for 800,000 or even 900,000 yuan, but the cycle would be longer. It may take a few days or even months to sell it, and I'm afraid I won't need it by then. Time is precious to Suemo. After closing the stall, Suemo also walked on this street. At the same time, he also thought about it. It seems that relying on the little belief value provided by believers is far from enough to improve my strength. If I want to increase my belief value as soon as possible, the best way is to come here to sell some precious things. But things like dragon meat are hard to come by. Suemo quickly fell into deep thought. Relying on hunting is a waste of time. First of all, it is very difficult for me to find a platinum level beast. Maybe I can't find one in a month or even a few months. It's not as fast as vigorously developing believers. Secondly, except for the rare and powerful beast corpses like Jiaolong, the prices of other beasts are very low. If what Suemo got this time was not the body of a dragon, but an ordinary beast, he would have sold all of them, and he would be considered lucky if he could get 5 or 6 billion faith points. You must know that Jiaolong was also wiped out of the most precious blood by Suemo and so on. By the way, the things that can enhance the strength of believers are not only these but also medicine pill. If I can mix my buffed blood essence into the medicine pill to refine it, I can definitely make a lot of money. But I don't have believers who can refine medicine pills. Even with their strength and level, they can only refine some bronze and silver medicine pills at most. If you want to integrate blood essence into medicine pill, you need at least a gold level or even a platinum level alchemist. Suemo felt helpless when he thought of this. Suddenly, in a flash of inspiration, how about I go and learn? Maybe there will be unexpected gains, but it's not guaranteed. Suemo suddenly remembered that his followers were poor in talent, but he was a wood creature and could accurately control the power of fire. It can be said that he is definitely a natural alchemist genius. After all, as long as a normal alchemist can control the power of fire, he can become one. Even some cultivators who have mastered the wood element can become alchemists, but they can only rely on props to control the flame. And those cultivators who can control wood elements and fire elements are almost all alchemists, and they are all top-level talents. After all, among the alchemists, only the controller of the wood element has the most thorough understanding of the property changes of the medicinal materials. He understands that the control of the power of fire is needed to control the changes. Those who don't understand the power of fire naturally don't control it so smoothly, so when those who understand the two elements complement each other, the refining talent will be astonishingly improved. And at the same time, there are two kinds of constant velocity Suemo. Maybe he can become a pharmacist in a short period of time. After all, being idle is also idle. Thinking of this, Suemo immediately made a decision. It is very easy to become a pharmacist in the world of sacrificial spirits and gods. As long as you understand the power of fire or wood elemental spirits, you will choose to become a pharmacist. After all, you can not only make money by pill refining medicine, but also improve the strength of your followers. Convenience. Therefore, in any city in Jilin God realm, there is an alliance of alchemists, and of course there are alliances of many professions such as weapon refiners, formation masters, and fu gang masters. The world of worshipping spirits is also a real world. Speaking of which, the structure is not much different from the real world. So Suemo, who made a decision, directly followed the introduction of the 983 map, and then flew towards the Alchemist Alliance. Luotian City covers an extremely terrifying area, and its diameter has reached tens of thousands of kilometers. This is equivalent to covering an area of billions of square kilometers. As big as hundreds of Earth's plains. The number of sacrificial spirits among them is more than 100 billion. The number of gold-level powerhouses has reached 1 million. Platinum-level powerhouses are also tens of thousands. And his ruler Luotian is the strongest, a diamond-level superpower. Of course, although Luotian City looks huge, it can be said to be so small that it is insignificant in the entire Chemros realm of God. With such a huge city, even Suemo had to fly for dozens of minutes before arriving at the location of the Alchemist Alliance. From afar, Suemo saw a Tongtian tower with a height of hundreds of kilometers. On the plaque of the tower is written, Luotian City Alchemist Alliance in big characters. At the same time, Suemo also saw a lot of pharmacists coming in and out, and of course there were also many sacrificial spirits who were not pharmacists coming and going. Suemo slowly landed in front of the tens of thousands of meters high gate of the Alchemist Alliance. Tisk tisk tisk, it really is worthy of the handwriting of a diamond-level superpower, to be so wolf. Seeing this tall building, Suemo was a little emotional. Then Suemo flew directly into the Alchemist Alliance. After entering the Alchemist Alliance, Suemo suddenly found that there were people coming and going in the huge hall. In fact, the number of pharmacists has decreased a lot. These people come here to buy medicine pill or sell medicine. No wonder I didn't see anyone selling medicine pill on the exchange street before, not even medicinal materials, so they are all crowded here. Suemo came to a sudden. But if you think about it, the price in this kind of trading market is transparent, and at the same time, there is the Alchemist Alliance as a guarantee. Those who buy medicine pill can rest assured that they will not be cheated, and selling medicinal materials can also obtain the maximum profit. Suemo also got used to it. There are various medicine pills here. There are those that enhance the physique, those that enhance the soul, those that increase the combat effectiveness for a short time, and even those that increase the combat effectiveness in bed. For healing, poisoning, etc., it can be said that there are medicine pills imaginable. But there is one thing in common, that is, the medicine pill that improves the cultivation base is the most expensive among all medicine pills. It's not that it's difficult to refine or precious, but that it's too popular. As long as the price you sell is not too harsh, you will be wiped out immediately. The price has even reached 10 times that of the medicine pills of the same level of healing. Of course, correspondingly, the price of medicinal materials to enhance strength is even more terrifying. The price of finished medicine pill has only increased tenfold, but the price of medicinal materials has increased by 20 or 30 times. After all, pharmacists and ordinary priests are not stupid. Knowing that medicine pill is so expensive, they must like to hoard medicinal materials that everyone can get. This thing is definitely a financial product in the world of worshipping spirits and gods. Therefore, the more speculation, the higher the price. And Suemo nodded in satisfaction seeing this scene. If I can really integrate the increased blood essence into the medicine pill, I will definitely earn a lot of money. So what if the medicinal materials are expensive? Although a medicine pill that can be refined to raise the strength of ordinary people to black iron level is expensive, it only costs 100,000 faith points per death. But if Suemo incorporates a drop of silver-grade blood essence, the price will be at least hundreds of millions. The price difference, even a fool can figure it out. There is a shortage of medicinal materials? Then buy it for 200,000 yuan, at most 300,000 yuan. Even if Suemo pays 1 million yuan to buy a piece of black iron grade medicinal materials, it is a bloody profit. The cost is just a drop in the bucket. But it's different for other pharmacists. Even if you buy 100,000 faith points and refine them, you will only be able to save money, or even lose money. Not to mention 1 million, so as long as Suemo needs medicinal materials, he will naturally have as much as he wants. The cost is completely negligible. Of course, the premise is that Suemo really has a powerful refining talent. Thinking of this, Suemo came directly to a counter selling pill recipes. At the counter is a gold-level female sacrificial spirit who works as a salesperson here. And it's still the golden 4th stage, so one can imagine how powerful the Alchemist Alliance is. After all, there are thousands of salespeople on the first floor alone. Hello, can I help you? Although they are both worship spirits, after meeting Suemo, the spirit of worship, who turned into a sweet young lady with a grown-up appearance, smiled politely at Suemo. I want to learn how to refine medicine pill, please recommend me the best medicine refining learning book here. Suemo also directly explained the purpose of coming. However, after hearing Suemo's words, the salesman Jilling was stunned for a moment. Immediately, she felt an unfathomable power from Suemo's body. Although Suemo was only gold level from the perspective of realm, but for some reason, she always felt that Suemo's strength was much stronger than her. Of course, the reason why she can feel Suemo realm is entirely because of the powerful magical item issued by the Alchemist Alliance on her body. The purpose is naturally to allow these salespersons to find the items needed by the customer level more accurately. Therefore, knowing Suemo's strength, she knew that big business was coming. I see, you can try the introductory manuscript written by Master Su, the chief alchemist of the Luotian City Alchemist Alliance. Master Su is a powerful diamond-level expert, and also a platinum top-rank alchemist. The manuscript records 10 commonly used pill recipes of black iron grade, 10 commonly used pill recipes of bronze grade, and 10 commonly used pill recipes of silver grade. Hearing that Suemo wanted the best, the salesperson didn't hesitate, and directly took out the most expensive one among the learning materials for beginners. Although she guessed that Suefu should not be able to afford it, she still didn't dare to offend him. And Suemo glanced at the price. A total of 10 billion faith points. Of course he knows that the price of any item has been reviewed by the Jishin God realm. After all, it is to prevent someone from maliciously swiping the faith value. With 10 billion manuscripts, Suemo was a little shocked. It seems that making money for these master alchemists is really as easy as eating. Just this. Suemo didn't hesitate, he upgraded to Platinum first stage for a day, and only need to keep 20 billion faith points, which is more than enough, and the rest of the money doesn't matter much. However, after hearing Suemo's words, the salesperson Jiling was dumbfounded. Are you sure you really want to? The salesperson was dumbfounded. It's simply impossible to buy a gold level 10 billion thing as soon as you say it. You must know that this can improve 3 small realms. In the next 10 billion, you can become a platinum level powerhouse, and your strength has skyrocketed dozens of times. Even if it is a platinum level that takes out 10 billion at a time, it will be distressing. Now Suemo says he bought it. Good. Suemo naturally knew what the other party was thinking, so he reached out his hand and tapped on the faith trader. In an instant, a total of 10 billion faith points were transferred. Thank you for your purchase, this is your introductory manuscript for alchemists. The salesman, who hadn't reacted yet, subconsciously handed over the manuscript to Suemo. She was shocked not because Suemo spent 10 billion at one time, after all, she had seen 100 billion at one time, even trillions of dollars. She was shocked mainly because of Suemo's gold level realm. Thank you. Suemo also did not hesitate. Will. After receiving the manuscript and thanking him, he turned and left. Then he came to the alchemy area, found an intermediate alchemy room, walked in, and began to study how to get started as an alchemist. Not only is there a huge space in the middle-level pharmacy refining room, but there is also a silver-level pill refining furnace that is more than 10 meters high. And here you can buy any medicinal materials from the Alchemist Alliance, and then send them to you. However, the price of an intermediate pharmacy is not cheap, and it costs a full 100,000 faith points a day. For an ordinary silver-ranked pharmacist, it is definitely not a small sum of money. After Suemo opened the manuscript, he found that this manuscript is really awesome. It records the introduction of pharmacists in great detail, and even Suemo can rely on this manuscript to practice directly. It is enough for a gold-level alchemist. Moreover, if you follow the steps in the manuscript, it is equivalent to the guidance of a powerful alchemist. This 10 billion is worth the absolute cost. It turns out that refining medicine is not only enough to control fire elements and wood elements, but also needs to learn the inscriptions of alchemists of all levels. These inscriptions match the fire and the properties of medicinal materials. Changes can be refined to produce, a medicine pill. Suemo saw the opening introduction and suddenly realized. Sure enough, nothing is easy to get started with. And this manuscript also records all the commonly used inscriptions from non-influx, to black iron level, bronze level, silver level, and gold level. There are even some rare inscriptions. Perhaps these inscriptions are the most valuable in this manuscript. Suemo also didn't hesitate, and directly learned from thousands of commonly used inscriptions that are not popular. The inscription is to rely on own divine sense to type something similar to a code, and then connect different codes together to form a program in the end. And putting this program into the medicinal materials will make the medicinal materials undergo the changes you want. For example, if you burn a piece of dead wood directly with flames, it will definitely catch fire and be burned to ashes, but after entering a series of inscriptions, it can make this piece of dead wood burn. Wood melts into liquid. This explains Suemo's doubts when he read novels. How did those refining materials, such as magic cores, or fruits or even some ores, be melted into flames? The liquid medicine is then condensed into the medicine pill. Now Suemo understands the principle. However, it is not a simple matter to understand that if you want to have the effect after typing it out. In the following time, Suemo did not stop for a minute or a second to gain insight into thousands of inscriptions. What makes Suemo happy is that because of his current strength, his brain is also extremely developed. Therefore, these inscriptions for those who are not popular are as simple as adults doing elementary school students' questions. Every few seconds, Suefu can completely control an inscription. In just 4 or 5 hours, Suemo completely controlled all the unpopular inscriptions. And very smooth. Of course, typing inscriptions smoothly is just a basic skill, just like typing codes. Your familiarity with codes is only the basics. If you want to create a functioning program, you need to use the brain. Still has a long time to practice. However, Suemo didn't choose to start directly. He planned to master all the silver level inscriptions before starting. Afterwards, he once again looked at the inscription on the black iron level. However, the reality gave Suemo a bad mouth. Alchemist, how can it be so easy? The inscriptions of black iron level have reached tens of thousands. At the same time, the difficulty has also been increased a lot. Even with the foundation of the inscriptions, Suemo still needs half a minute to memorize one, and it takes a few minutes to use it fluently. As for tens of thousands of inscriptions, it would take at least 100,000 minutes. There are just over 1,400 minutes in a day. According to this speed, it will take at least 100 days for Suemo to use all of them proficiently. It takes 100 days for the black iron level. Suemo learned it for an hour and stopped helplessly. FK, it takes so long for the black iron level, doesn't it mean that it takes years or even decades for the bronze level to just memorize the inscriptions? The silver level can't be done for 100 years? Suemo was dumbfounded. In this way, the dream of an alchemist will be shattered? And this calculation is actually very normal, because this speed is already very good. Unless the talent is awesome for a normal cultivator, otherwise, if the talent is ordinary, it will take several times the time. Just work. Suemo's main reason is that because of his strong level, his memory speed is faster. Otherwise, with his ordinary comprehension speed, it would be normal to double the time by 10 times. After all, this line still needs talent. And after 100 years, if I develop honestly, I am afraid that I will become a god. Suemo immediately thought of giving up. Suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. By the way, I almost forgot. Didn't I have a 100-fold increase? Before, I could even increase my race and bloodline. It is very likely that the alchemist level or talent can also increase. Thinking of this, Suemo's eyes brightened. Of course, if you want to increase your power, you need a prerequisite, that is, to become a real alchemist yourself. Even if you are not in the top class, you must become one. Thinking of this, Suemo went directly to the console not far away. To be honest, although this is the world of worshipping spirits and gods, there are many technological items here. For example, the console in front of you is an intelligent shopping platform. It's just that his driving method is the elements of heaven and earth, not electricity. After all, the billions of ordinary IQ humans on the earth can still develop high technology, and countless people in the world of worshipping spirits have higher IQs, more developed brain domains, and almost unlimited lifespans. How could human beings stay in the Stone Age? When Suemo was on the trading street before, he even saw a platinum-level boss selling weapons such as universe spaceships and laser cannons. Did it die? Alchemist Alliance Trading Center is at your service. As Suemo clicked on the interface of the shopping platform, a virtual projection suddenly appeared in front of Suemo. This is a virtual 3D image, which includes several services such as shopping, selling, identification and so on. Suemo directly opened the shopping interface. Buy me 100 copies of the medicinal materials for refining the basic body training liquid, enhancing chi pill, and blood resolving ointment. Suemo gave the order directly. To become a low-level pharmacist, one needs to be able to refine at least 3 low-level medicine pills proficiently. Did I have already purchased it, and the total cost of faith is 120,000. The medicinal materials will be delivered within 1 minute, please pay attention to check. With a sound, Sumo's account lost 120,000 belief points in an instant. The most expensive of them is the basic body training liquid, which can increase the strength of an ordinary person by 10 points. 10 parts can raise an ordinary person's strength to 99 points. Of course, if you want to break through 100 points to reach the black iron level, you need at least 100 parts of medicinal liquid, or a more powerful pill. Medicine. While Zinki pill is for improving strength in a short period of time, and Huaxu ointment is for healing. Both are the most basic medicine pill, but because the basic bodybuilding medicinal solution is to enhance the cultivation base category, the price is 10 times that of the other two. One copy costs 1,000 faith points, and 100 copies equals 100,000. Of course, for Sumo, it's all drizzle, and a few minutes is enough for 100,000. However, at this moment, the space not far from Sumo was distorted. The next moment, huge boxes appeared beside Sumo. Awesome, the teleportation array is used to deliver goods. Sumo couldn't help but gasp when he saw this scene. The transmission formation is very difficult to build because it involves space. Platinum or even diamond level formers are required to build. It seems that when building this Alchemist Alliance tower, the builder spent a lot of money to hire a formation master to build a huge teleportation formation inside the tower. Sumo went up and opened one of the boxes directly. There are small boxes in the big box, but in the kit is a group of medicinal materials. This kind of service is really good. No wonder ordinary people buy medicine pills and herbs here. Try it first. Sumo's eyes flashed, and he came directly to the alchemy stove, and lit the fire according to the method recorded in the manuscript. Then add the medicinal materials one by one according to the pill recipe with ease. At the same time, Sumo's fire elemental power and wood elemental power surged out crazily, covering the entire pill refining furnace. Two elements, one delicately controls the flame, and the other controls the elemental changes of medicinal materials. And Sumo's hands are typing various inscriptions. As Sumo's inscription was slowly recorded in the medicinal materials gradually melted. The impurities were then stripped away under the action of flames and inscriptions. In the end, drops of crystal clear medicinal liquid were formed. He did this for the first time refining medicine, and if someone saw it, he would definitely exclaim as a genius. Of course, a genius who is refined is not a genius who understands. However, the refined talent is inherently unchangeable, and cannot be made up with time, but the speed of comprehension can be made up with time. Therefore, under Sumo's control, the first medicine refining went smoothly to the final fusion step. As Sumo fused the various medicine pills into the center, the mutation happened. The elements in the liquid medicine went berserk in an instant. Fortunately, Sumo had been prepared for a long time. The wood element exploded directly, and the huge wood ability calmed down all the elemental riots in an instant. Even the medicinal liquid after one of the ore melted was appeased by Sumo using the power of the earth. In the end, the liquid medicine actually blended together perfectly. With a flash of brilliance, Sumo, who was refining medicine pill for the first time, successfully refined a crystal clear red medicine pill. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully refined a non-influential medicine pill chi enhancing pill, and you only need to refine 2 other non-influential medicine pills to obtain the title of influential alchemist. Chapter 41. After hearing the system prompt, Sumo waved his right hand slightly. The next moment, the medicine pill flew towards Sumo and finally fell into Sumo's hand. Looking at the medicine pill in his hand, medicine pill, Sumo also opened his attributes directly. Item: Enhancing Chi Pill. Grade: No entry. Quality: excellent, ordinary, good, excellent, perfect. Biography, myth. Effect: increase the user's strength by 50 points and speed by 25 points in a short period of time, and will be weak for 10 hours after use. Looking at this quality is Sumo's eyes light. I didn't expect that the first time I refined a medicine pill, I would achieve excellence. It seems that I am indeed a genius in refining medicine pill. Sumo smiled with satisfaction. Although the level is very low, he also knows that being able to achieve alchemy for the first time is considered a super genius, and if it can reach a good level, it is definitely a monster level genius. And he has actually reached an excellent quality, that is a super genius among the evil geniuses. It's just that own comprehension can only be regarded as ordinary. Other people's words are all about worrying that own refining talent is inferior to comprehending talent, but few alchemists would worry about it. Because comprehension can be made up with time, but if the talent is refined, to a certain extent, the talent cannot solve it at all. This is already about own talent. It seems that the legend that the power of fire and wood elements can bring great benefits to medicine refining is absolutely correct, but there is no record that other elements can also play a great role in the process of refining medicine. Ability. Sumo's eyes flashed. This time he used not only the power of fire but also the power of wood and even the power of the earth to refine the medicine pill. Moreover, if it weren't for the power of the earth, the ore-like medicine that Owen would have detonated. Needless to say, he wanted to refine an excellent medicine pill. I have several other elements, although I may not be able to use them, but as long as I use them, they can greatly reduce the difficulty of my medicine refining. Therefore, my talent is definitely enough for me to upgrade to the gold level in a short time. And if the boost can really be activated, the problem of comprehension speed should be solved. Let's refine the other two medicine pills first. Sumo thought about it quickly, and after thinking about it, he took out the pill recipe of the basic bodybuilding decoction from the materials of the other two medicine pills. After taking a look, Sumo found that the difficulty of the basic bodybuilding decoction was not as difficult as that of enhancing chi pill. Sure enough, adding the medicine pill of the cultivation base category is not the most difficult thing, it's just that the price of the raw materials is so high that it's so expensive. But the raw materials are so expensive. Even if the finished product is profitable, it is not as good as other medicine pills. Sumo thought of this and smiled. He didn't care about the raw material problem, because the most expensive materials for any kind of medicine pill that adds cultivation base are those materials that can strengthen the body. For example, the blood essence of powerful beasts, such as Zhuguo. Thousands of years or even 10,000 years of ginseng, which contains powerful vitality. What Sumo lacks the most is blood essence. His blood essence is not an ordinary blood essence, but a blood essence with a 100-fold enhanced absorption rate. You must know that if the blood essence extracted from the whole body of a gold rank beast is refined by an alchemist into a blood essence pill, at most it can only be a top-grade bronze medicine pill. That is to say, the whole body blood essence of a ferocious beast with 100,000 points of strength can only increase the strength of a cultivator whose strength does not exceed the silver level by 9,000 points. Don't look at the power difference between 100,000 and 9,999 points is only 10 times. But there are just two big realms missing. These two big realms have a 10-fold energy gap in each big realm, plus their own 10-fold energy gap, which is equivalent to a terrifying absorption efficiency of 1,000 times. If you take blood essence directly, the effect will be several times worse. Even so, the price of such a medicine pill is still higher than the price of ordinary low-grade silver medicine pills, and as long as it is refined, many people will rush to buy it. However, Sumo's blood essence is different. A low-level bronze monster can become a golden first-stage monster corpse after being boosted. But his blood essence can achieve the terrifying effect of raising hundreds of believers to the top of the bronze level. This effect is already hundreds or even thousands of times that of an ordinary golden first-stage sky beast corpse. That's why Suemo suspected that his absorption efficiency of corpses seemed to have doubled 100 times after his amplification. Although at the beginning he was not qualified to touch the gold or even the bronze level ferocious beasts as yet, so he didn't know the effect of these levels of ferocious beasts. But he is not stupid. After a little reasoning, he knew that the corpse of the ferocious beast he amplified for the first time was only silver level, but it allowed him to directly cultivate thousands of black iron level believers. If the corpses of silver-ranked ferocious beasts were so awesome, then it would be fine. Which one of the silver-level sacrificial spirits can't kill a few silver-level beasts in a month? Doesn't that mean that a silver-level sacrificial spirit can cultivate thousands of black iron-level believers in a month? If blood essence is so awesome, where is the need to improve the strength of medicine pill? It is enough for all the sacrificial spirits to go hunting every day. But the fact is, the blood essence of a whole silver rank beast can only be raised to a black iron rank by giving it all to a believer. And it can't be used at one time, and it will definitely explode after one-time use. Because what it contained was the blood essence of a silver-ranked ferocious beast, and its power was extremely violent. However, Sumo's blood essence is not because of its huge energy, so it has a high level of improvement, but because of its strong absorption effect, so even if it is upgraded to the bronze level at one time, it will only temporarily lose control of its own experience. After thinking of this, Soli directly took out all the medicinal materials. Just a pair of basic body training soup actually needs the blood essence of a bronze rank beast. Suemo is also a little emotional, no wonder the corpse of a beast is worthless, it is so valuable. Thinking of this, Suemo typed out the refining inscription to ignite the flame, and then slowly added various materials in order. The power of fire and the power of wood attribute also began to control the attribute changes of these dozen kinds of medicinal materials. All the medicinal materials began to change smoothly under his hands. Of course, in fact, Suemo can replace the blood essence with own, but he knows that if he does this, although it is possible, but now he is mainly to activate the own alchemist skill, not to refine the blood essence pill. Moreover, the level of own blood essence is too high, and at the same time, the blood contains the power of the nearby elements. Own alchemists are definitely not strong enough to control these blood essence changes. Therefore, under his step-by-step refining process, all the medicinal materials were turned into liquid medicine, and then were fused together by Su without much disturbance. With a flash of brilliance, Suemo, who refined the medicine pill for the second time, successfully refined a group of crystal clear blood red medicinal liquid. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully refined a non-standard medicine pill, a basic bodybuilding decoction, and you only need to refine another non-standard medicine pill to obtain the title of non-standard pharmacist. At the same time, a notification sound broke into Sumo's mind. Looking at the skill icon that he was about to light up, Suyu was also shocked. Item: Basic Forging Potion. Grade: No entry. Quality: Good, Normal, Good, Excellent, Perfect, Legendary, Mythical. Effect: After taking it, you can increase your strength by 20 points and your speed by 10 points within 3 days. Good quality medicine pills of the same kind 10 pieces can be taken 10 times. The attributes of the basic bodybuilding decoction are also very good, the strength can be increased by 20 points, and it is still of good quality. Although it is not as good as excellent, it is already very good. And 90% of the medicine pills on the market are of ordinary quality. The reason why the previous medicine pill was excellent should be that when the ore medicine caused changes, it was perfectly restrained by the power of the earth. The main reason why the quality of the normal Zinki pill cannot be improved is that the change of Yayin is uncontrollable. That's why Suemo was able to refine the excellent medicine pill for the first time. Go on. Suemo was a little proud of refining 2 medicine pills of good quality at one time, so without hesitation, he mobilized the power of his own flames again to refine the third medicine pill that was not in class. The third refining was much more proficient than the previous 2. Coupled with the powerful strength of Sumo and the terrifying control power of the elemental sacred tree over the power of the elements, so you just refined the first medicine pill after just over 10 minutes. Item: Blood Potion. Grade: No entry. Quality: Excellent, Ordinary, Good, Excellent, Perfect, Legendary, Mythical. Effect: The healing ointment can be applied externally or taken internally. It can repair the internal and external injuries of practitioners below the black iron level in a short period of time. The effect is strong. The healing medicine pill is absolutely divine in battle. You see two people of the same strength fighting desperately. After both sides are seriously injured, one person takes out a medicine pill and eats it. Although it will not be full of blood in place, most of the injuries are healed, so there is absolutely no suspense in the battle. Of course, the effect of Zinki Dan, which increases strength in a short period of time, is even more terrifying, but the side effects are also huge. Therefore, any kind of medicine pill is just needed for practitioners. Combat power with medicine pill is definitely not the same as combat power without medicine pill. This is also the reason why Sumo wants to learn to refine medicine pill. Firstly, I'm usually fine, and secondly, I'm planning to own the tribe in the future. After all, if you find a master to refine it, the price difference is too scary. No matter how much money you have, you can't afford the consumption of a tribe. If you own, you can not only earn faith points but also make a fortune, which is simply comfortable. Ding! Congratulations, you have successfully refined an infamous medicine pill, blood dissolving ointment. Ding! Congratulations, the number of medicine pills you can refine has reached 3. You have successfully opened the professional attribute bar and obtained the professional certification, alchemist, not popular. However, at this moment, another sound of promotion from the spirit and God world reached Sumo's mind at this moment. At the next moment, before Sumo could react, a burst of dazzling golden radiance burst into the surroundings instantly. Under the power of the golden radiance, at the next moment, a black alchemist's robe also appeared in the void. And on the chest of the robe is embroidered with half a black iron-colored leaf. This half of a black iron-colored leaf represents a low-level pharmacist. It turns out that the alchemist's robes were given by the spiritual god realm, but I thought it was issued by the Alchemist Alliance. Sumo was stunned when he saw the robe. But he just waved his right hand and put away the long robe. He felt a little ashamed for letting him not wear the robes of a top-notch pharmacist. Although alchemists are something that many sacrifice spirits are after, but the alchemist certification they pursue is absolutely. It's not a low-level class. At least all of them are black iron level, bronze level or above. Then Sumo directly opened the own property sheet. Worship attributes. Name: Sumo. Race: Elemental Holy Tree, 3rd rank, Combat Power *10, 5/300. Form: Entity/Spirit. Occupation: Alchemist, not popular, plus. Strength level: Gold 4th stage day. Strength: 400,000, 10,000 beliefs exchanged for 1 strength equals 1,000 kilograms strength. Speed: 200,000, 20,000 beliefs can be exchanged for 1 speed. Soul: 400,000, 10,000 beliefs can be exchanged for 1 soul. Divine Power: 400,000/400,000. Divine Art: Chiba Burst Blade, Gold, Flame Domain Guardian, Gold, Spiritualization, Flame Realm, Platinum, Wind Tornado, Gold, Realm of Earth, Platinum. Ultimate: Realm of Earth, Diamond Ultimate, Realm of Wood, Platinum Ultimate. Attributes: Power of Fire, Low Level, Power of Wind, Medium Level, Power of Wood, Low Level, Power of Earth, Low Level, Power of Earth, High Level. Law: Law of Fire, Law Thread, 1. Tribal Level, Tier 3. Faith Value: 62.33 billion, 18 million points/day. Believers, 12,000 people. However, when Suemo looked at the column of own occupation, his eyes lit up instantly. Because he clearly saw an increase, plus, sign. Ha ha ha, sure enough, as I guessed, the pharmacist profession can also increase, but I don't know what the effect will be after the increase. Seeing the increase sign, Suemo also smiled. I guessed right. If it's good, let's increase it directly. Thinking of this, he directly clicked on the increase sign. But this time the increase did not have the same big scene as before, but a notification sound appeared in Suemo's mind. Ding! Congratulations, your profession, pharmacist, has gained a 100-fold increase. After the increase, you will get the following effects: pharmacist talent 100 times, comprehension speed 100 times. The quality of the refined medicine pill is +1. As soon as the notification sound came out, Suemi's pupils shrank slightly. The pharmacist's talent has increased by 100 times? The comprehension speed has also increased by 100 times? Doesn't that mean that the speed at which one can comprehend the inscriptions must be at least 10,000 times faster? It took a few years to comprehend, but now I am afraid that it will take only a few minutes to comprehend. Also, the effect of medicine pill quality +1 is also good, that is, after refining an excellent level medicine pill, it can directly become a perfect level 1. I remember that it seemed like the previous entry manuscript mentioned in the perfect level of medicine pill cannot be refined by relying on strength alone. Even the master of the manuscript, the platinum level alchemy master, seems to have only refined a few silver level medicine pills. Another perfect medicine pill. Thinking of this, Suemo's eyes brightened. Own talent was originally terrifying, but now after increasing it by 100 times, the effect is absolutely awesome to the extreme. Try to see the inscription of the black iron class first. Thinking of this, Suemo directly took out the manuscript and started to comprehend a few black iron level inscriptions before comprehending for an hour or two. However, when he started to look at the first inscription, all the usage methods of this inscription were directly evolved thousands of times in Suemo's mind. In just a moment, this inscription was actually more proficient than any inscription Suemo had learned before. Suemo was immediately pleasantly surprised, and then he looked at this page. It is worth mentioning that although this manuscript is said to be recorded on a special paper, it can be preserved for 10,000 years. But at the same time, it also contains the power of formation. Although it is only as thick as a book, the knowledge recorded in each page is comparable to several encyclopedias. After all, it contains all the inscriptions from non-influx to gold level, so much content is enough for a practitioner to study for thousands of years. Even that master took a long time to burn one. Of course, it is precisely because the knowledge contained in him is very terrifying that the value has reached 10 billion faith points. And Suemo, under the powerful talent and comprehension speed blessing, comprehended all the black iron level inscriptions in less than 10 minutes. Just as he expected, the blessing of the cultivation talent has been multiplied 10,000 times. If I follow this speed, I can definitely become a pharmacist of at least a gold rank within today. Feeling the terrifying speed, Suemo's eyes lit up. Thinking of this, he didn't rest, but continued to check other inscriptions. After viewing all the black iron level inscriptions, it is naturally a bronze level inscription. Bronze level inscriptions are also at least 10 times more difficult than black iron level inscriptions, and at the same time, the number of inscriptions is also at least 10 times. However, the difficulty is the same for Suemo, who can understand it instantly at a glance. It's just that because the number is 10 times more, it naturally takes several times longer for Suemo to comprehend. Of course, even if the comprehension speed doubled, Suemo comprehended all the bronze level runes within an hour. Then Suemo looked at the silver inscriptions again. Silver level inscriptions are the same as bronze level inscriptions, with more than 10 times the number and more than 10 times the difficulty. It's a pity, for some reason, Suemo, who has only multiplied talent 100 times, still comprehends such a terrifying difficulty at a glance. And the proficiency after comprehension has definitely reached the level of proficiency in using this inscription for decades. It's just that because of the increase in the number, it will take at least 9 hours for Suemo to comprehend all of them. However, if this speed is known by a normal alchemist, I am afraid that he will be directly confused. Because Suemo is self-taught, he didn't tell him that although the inscriptions are a necessary means to refine the medicine pill, it is not necessary to learn all the inscriptions. You must know that the number of silver-level inscriptions has reached 1 million. If a silver-level pharmacist learns all of them, it will take at least hundreds of years. If the talent is normally like Suemo before it is strengthened, it may not be thousands of years old. I can't learn at all. And this is just learning and not the peak of comprehension like Suemo. Therefore, any alchemist is only focusing on one alchemy direction. For example, a medicine pill who likes refining to enhance strength only learns this type of refining inscription. And there is enough to learn only 1/10 of this type of inscription. Therefore, the number of inscriptions they learn is less than 1% of the total. If you encounter certain types of inscriptions in the medicine pill you want to refine, you will spend a few days or months to study these inscriptions. Take the 3 kinds of medicine pill refined by Suemo before, for example, he has learned more than 1,000 inscriptions, but the sum of the number of inscriptions needed to refine the main medicine pill is only a few. It's just farming. Therefore, learning 1% of the inscriptions is more than enough to become an ordinary alchemist. Even if some inscriptions are not correct during the refining process, there will be no major incidents. At most, the quality of the medicine pills produced will decline. However, now that Suemo has been blessed with 100 times talent, it is as if it has been cheated, and it took a full 9 hours to directly convert all the silver-level inscriptions. Learn it all. Even the precious and rare inscriptions recorded in it were all mastered by Suemo. And learning all the inscriptions means that any kind of medicine pill Suemo can be refined, which is equivalent to an all-rounder. At the same time, with a little practice, any kind of medicine pill can definitely be refined to at least an excellent level. Coupled with the system blessing of quality +1, it is equivalent to that any medicine pill refined by Suemo can reach perfect quality. At this time, Suemo naturally didn't know this, because he had already started viewing the gold-level inscriptions. The number of gold-level inscriptions naturally skyrocketed, and at the same time, the difficulty also skyrocketed. However, in the face of Sumi's blessing, it is still possible to read an inscription at a glance. In fact, this glance is naturally different from the first glance. After all, any gold-level inscription is more than 1,000 times more difficult than the black iron-level inscription. However, Sumo's viewing speed is limited. Before seeing a black iron-level inscription, I had comprehended and become proficient in the moment I saw it, but when I saw the next inscription, I needed to turn my head and divert my attention. Equivalent to reaction time. If there is no such reaction time, I am afraid that thousands of black iron-level inscriptions can be comprehended in a second. Now, if you comprehend the gold-level inscription, even though it still takes one glance, but this one glance just happened to comprehend this inscription, so there is no time to waste. Even some difficult runes Suemo stay for an extra moment. Of course, because the quantity is much more. Even Suemo spent more than 100 hours, that is, 4 days, to comprehend all the inscriptions. 5. Chapter 42. After comprehending all the gold-level inscriptions, Suemo couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. In the past 4 days, he has been concentrating on this book, even he feels a little tired. Finally, I have comprehended all the gold-level inscriptions, and I have almost learned all the knowledge in the manuscript. It seems that now I have to try the actual operation. Suemo glanced at the own attribute table, although he had learned all the gold-level inscriptions, but found that the own alchemist level was still not in the mainstream. This is also normal, after all, I haven't really refined medicine pill yet. Thinking of this, Suemo went directly to the trading platform, and then put all the medicinal materials he needed into it. From black iron level to bronze level, silver level, and even gold level medicine pill Suemo, I bought 3 medicine pills for each level, 1 for each. And if these medicinal materials are refined into medicine pills, they are all black iron top grade and bronze top grade medicine pills. After all, they have to be certified. Naturally, Suemo needs to be certified at the highest level all at once. Medicine pills of other grades are okay, and the enhanced cultivation base medicine pill of the gold grade is just a price of raw materials that has reached the terrifying tens of billions of dollars. If it weren't for Suemo being a big money, an ordinary gold level offering, spiritual roots, wouldn't have such big financial resources. Ding! The total consumption of all the medicinal materials you purchased is 24.2 billion. It will be delivered immediately, please be ready to receive it. A notification sound then passed into Suemo's mind. Then, in a burst of spatial fluctuations, several boxes were teleported to Suemo's room. And all the inferior medicinal materials that Suemo bought before were all returned by Suemo. Suemo asked for a full 100 copies at the beginning. After all, he discovered from the description of the manuscript that it is difficult for an alchemist to refine a medicine pill that he has just learned without hundreds of failures in refining medicine. It's a pity that Suemo, who has several elements and a powerful talent, succeeded in one go. Let's start with the black iron class first. After Suemo thought for a while, he came directly to the alchemy stove, and then waved his right hand. Boom! In an instant, 5 flames erupted directly from his hair. Previously, Suemo was afraid that he could not control the power of his own flame, so he used the flame that came with the refining furnace. It was only later that Suemo discovered that the flame he controlled was the most convenient flame for refining medicine. After all, being able to condense the power of flames into a realm means that one has completely controlled the power of flames. At the same time, the 100-fold 557 refining talent gave Suemo an extreme self-confidence. He clearly knew that the ability of his own alchemist could definitely control a mere black iron level medicine pill with ease. Buzz buzz. At the next moment, Suemo directly put the black iron top grade medicinal materials into the flame one by one. At the same time, various black iron level inscriptions were frantically typed out in his hands. If a black iron, bronze, or even silver level pharmacist is here, he will definitely be shocked by the speed of Suemo's inscription. Because Suemo actually typed out dozens of different catalytic inscriptions at one time. This kind of inscription can make all the properties of medicinal materials change at a crazy speed, so as to achieve the effect of increasing the speed of refining medicine. But accelerating attribute changes means that you need to play faster and more other inscriptions to stabilize the crazy changing inscriptions, and there will be many unusual attribute changes. Even a gold-level pharmacist would not be able to type dozens of different catalytic inscriptions like Suemo when he was refining the best black body medicine pill. However, all the medicinal materials are changing rapidly, but Suemo can quickly but not panic type out the corresponding inscription to directly suppress his changes. A top-grade black iron medicine pill, which originally took several hours to successfully refine, did not take even a minute in the hands of Suemo. Boom! At the next moment, with a dull sound, the tall lid of the pill furnace suddenly rose into the sky, and then a crystal clear medicine pill rose into the sky, and finally fell into Suemo's hands. Not bad, it's actually a perfect level. Suemo looked at the attributes of this medicine pill and nodded in satisfaction. Now it is at the perfect level, which is equivalent to refining an excellent level of medicine pill. This is not the unpopular medicine pill before, it is already very good that Suemo can refine this kind of effect even though the speed has been increased by dozens of times. Of course, so casually threw this medicine pill directly to a bottle-pressing official not far away. Ding! Congratulations on refining a perfect black iron ultimate medicine pill, your alchemist level has been upgraded to Black Iron Top Grade. Then refine 2 different levels of Black Iron Ultimate Medicine Pill Alchemist. The level will be upgraded to Black Iron Ultimate. And at this moment, a notification sound came to Sumo's mind. Just one medicine pill actually raised Sumo's pharmacist level to Black Iron High Grade. At the same time, Sumo also discovered that the half-black iron-colored leaves on the alchemist's robes in his spirit sacrifice space also quickly turned into 3 complete black iron-colored leaves. Even the robe has some black and iron-colored patterns on it. It looks much more noble than before, and even its defensive power has reached the level of ordinary black iron high-grade armor. It seems that this set of alchemist robes will be upgraded according to my alchemist level. If I reach the gold level, wouldn't it be a gold level defensive robe? Sumo was a little surprised when he thought of this, but unfortunately he didn't need it. Not only him, but almost all alchemists would not use alchemist robes as defensive equipment. After all, in any place, the strength of a pharmacist is much stronger than his pharmacist level. Firstly, refining medicine requires strong physical strength and strength. Secondly, if you don't have strong strength, how can you earn so much money to burn yourself and protect yourself? Of course, not needing does not mean not needing. This thing is a symbol of status. Wearing this thing is a symbol of strength and status in the entire world of worshipping spirits and gods. Of course, it's just a black iron high-grade pharmacist's robe now, so Sumo naturally doesn't like it. Then Sumo started refining the remaining 2 medicine pills again. Soon the remaining 2 black iron grade medicine pills were catalyzed by Sumo in a very short time. If it weren't for the limited strength of black iron grade medicinal materials, and the highest catalytic efficiency can only reach dozens of times, and then it will explode after catalysis, with Sumo's inscription strength, it is definitely not difficult to catalyze tens of thousands of times. Ding! Congratulations on refining 3 different perfect grade black iron ultimate medicine pills. The alchemist level has been upgraded to Black Iron Ultimate. A notification sound followed. And Sumo's alchemist robe also changed from 3 black iron-colored leaves to 4. Sumo then began to refine the bronze-grade medicine pill. This time, Suyu directly catalyzed all the medicinal materials to hundreds of times the speed of property change. It was still just a few minutes to refine 3 medicine pills that a normal bronze pharmacist could refine in 7 or 8 hours. And, the quality is perfect grade 2. Ding! Congratulations on refining 3 different perfect grade bronze ultimate medicine pills. The alchemist level has been upgraded to Bronze Ultimate. A notification sound also reached Sumo's mind after the refining was completed. While listening to the notification sound, Sumo also found that the originally pure black pharmacist's robes already had a lot of bronze runes. At the same time, the 4 black iron-colored leaves also turned into a bronze color. Represents Sumo's identity as the best bronze pharmacist. Afterwards, Sumo continued refining the silver-level medicine pill. But this time, even though Sumo accelerated the attribute change by thousands of times, it still took more than an hour to refine the silver-level medicine pill. There are also a lot of silver lace on the alchemist's robe. The 4 leaves also turned into 4 silver leaves. It seems that the higher the level of the medicine pill, the higher the time requirement. No wonder those alchemists can make a lot of money compared to the normal spirit sacrifices, but they haven't reached the point of skyrocketing. Sumo was a little emotional. On's refining speed is terrifying enough, and it takes an hour to refine a silver top-grade medicine pill. If it is an ordinary alchemist, wouldn't it take more than 10 days to refine one? According to Sumo's estimate, a silver-level medicine pill should be able to earn tens of millions of faith points. It is equivalent to earning about 1 million faith points in a day. It seems to be a lot, but if you think about it carefully, the strength of a silver-level top-notch alchemist is definitely as strong as a gold-level 5th stage. And the upgrade of a gold level to a small realm starts at least 3 billion. According to this earning rate, even if the medicine pill is successfully refined every time without loss, it will take 3000 days to upgrade from gold 5th stage days to gold 6th stage days. The equivalent of 10 years. And if you calculate this speed carefully, although it is much faster than the ordinary sacrificial spirit upgrade speed, it is not too fast. After all, although an ordinary sacrificial spirit cannot be upgraded in 10 years, it can definitely be upgraded in a small realm in 30 or 40 years. And although alchemists can improve 3 to 4 times faster than ordinary sacrificial spirits, whoever can become an alchemist is not one in a million. There are very few who can reach the silver top grade alchemist at the gold level. In this way, everything in existence in the entire world of worshipping spirits and gods are in an extremely balanced state. Everything works stably except for the Sumo bug. Now, Sumo can refine a medicine pill in an hour. And the perfect medicine pill has higher efficacy and lower side effects. Sumo can definitely earn more than 10 million, at least 3,000, about 10,000. 24 hours a day, Suhe can at least earn 700 million faith points by refining the silver grade medicine pill. This value is already terrifying, for a gold level sacrificial spirit. It is already nearly 1,000 times that of a normal golden 4th-5th stage heavenly sacrifice spirit. Of course, Sumo is not satisfied with this point. Start refining the ultimate gold medicine pill. The corners of Sumo's mouth rose slightly, seeing that the best medicine pill in silver can make him earn 700 million a day. If the raw material he uses is his own blood essence, the cost will definitely not need to be paid. At that time, a medicine pill can earn at least 100 million. After one day, I can definitely earn 2 billion faith points. This is only the best silver. Sumo knows that if the medicine pill of gold best can be refined, the faith value that can be earned in a day will be at least 10 times greater. That is at least 20 billion a day. You must know that the number of followers of Sufu is developing too slowly. With 12,000 believers, even if they are all upgraded to the silver level, one person can provide Sumo with 10,000 faith points a day, which is 120 million. For Sumo who is about to upgrade to platinum level, so many faith points are a drop in the bucket. And at least 20 billion. The daily faith value earning speed will also become Sumo's main source of faith value. Unless the number of his believers has increased to more than tens of millions. Thinking of this, Sumo did not hesitate, and directly started. Boom! With a wave of his big hand, a flame erupted directly from his hand, instantly slashing through the shattering void and pouring into this silver-level pill refining furnace. Although this pill refining furnace is silver grade, it is enough to refine an ordinary gold grade medicine pill. However, if you use it to refine medicine pills below the silver level, there will be a bonus to the probability of becoming a pill. Although it is not much, it is better than nothing. But if you use it to refine gold level medicine pills, there will be no blessing. However, the power of Sumo's flame is also very terrifying. The entire furnace is burnt red. Sumo frowned after seeing it. The intermediate level pharmacy is not good. This alchemy furnace can't withstand the flame intensity required by the top grade gold pharmacist. Sumo frowned. Of course, these are not matters. Sumo directly packed all the things, then walked out of the intermediate pharmacy, and turned to the front desk. Hello, arrange an advanced pharmacy for me. Sumo spoke to the gold level Jiling lady at the front desk. However, the other party was the young lady who bought the manuscript from Soli before. Hey? Senior, is you? We meet again. The young lady looked at Sumo in surprise. Sumo is also a little confused. Isn't the other party selling the pill recipe? Could it be that he has transferred to one? Meet again. Sumo greeted with a smile. At this time, Sumo also glanced at the working buoy floating above the opponent's head. The job number and name are recorded on it. The name of this young lady is Celia. From the appearance and name, Sumo guessed that the other party should be a sacrificial spirit summoned from the magic world. Senior, did you say that you need an advanced alchemist? However, according to the regulations of our Alchemist Alliance, only silver-level alchemists can use the Advanced Alchemist. You also know the Advanced Alchemist. There are not many pharmacies. I'm really sorry. Only then did Celia remember what Suemo had just said to herself. Immediately, I apologized a little. Hearing Celia's words, Suemo also understood that there are only so many resources in the high-level pharmacy, so naturally they should be used by qualified people. And this qualification, the minimum is a silver-ranked pharmacist. That's no problem, you can open one for me. Suemo smiled, and then had a thought. In an instant, a burst of light burst out from Suemo's body, and the next moment, his Alchemist Guild robe appeared on his body. And the level of alchemist of the highest level of silver also makes the sacrifice spirits who come and go around look sideways. Although Bian's top-grade pharmacist may not seem high, he is already an extremely noble existence in the small Lushan city. Even the status of a gold-level sacrificial spirit is far less noble than that of a top-grade silver alchemist. After all, one is your opponent one day, but the other is someone you can ask for. Celia was also taken aback. It turns out that the senior is the best alchemist of silver. Before you came to buy the manuscript, I thought it was for your own use. I'm really sorry. Celia apologized repeatedly. It's okay, you don't know. The previous manuscript was given to a disciple for getting started. Suemo waved his hand and explained casually. Manuscripts, cultivated cultivation technique, martial skill and other things can actually be given away, but after giving away, the other party cannot sell them. And it will be automatically destroyed after one use. There is no suspicion of brushing the value of faith. Of course, even so, it is an extremely precious wealth for newcomers. After all, powerful cultivation technique, skills and prices are very expensive, and it will cost a lot of faith to buy it yourself. Let's take the manuscript as an example, let alone an ordinary person with a copy of 10 billion, even a gold-ranked powerhouse would be a sky-high price. So after hearing Suemo's words, Celia was envious immediately. The 10 billion pharmacist's introductory manuscript is actually just given to an own disciple? This disciple is probably Suemo's illegitimate child? Of course she didn't dare to ask casually. He quickly opened a high-level pharmacy for Suemo. As for Suemo's identity, she naturally wouldn't doubt it, the alchemist's robe was personally made by the spiritual god realm. Forgery will be wiped out instantly. Suemo's ability to wear it means that Suefu's identity is absolutely true. Senior, the advanced pharmacy is number 5110. It's on the 8th floor. The fee is 1 million beliefs worth a day. Just go directly. After finishing, Celia spoke to Suemo more respectfully. Thank you. Suemo nodded, and followed the directions to the 8th floor. The Alchemist Alliance Tower is only 10 floors high. And each floor is very huge, and at the same time, above the 7th floor requires certain permissions. On the 7th floor, only gold-level sacrificial spirits can go, while on the 8th floor, gold-level sacrificial spirits can only come if the alchemist reaches the silver level. On the 9th floor, only platinum-level sacrifice spirits or gold-level alchemists can go. As for the most prestigious 10th floor, only diamond-level bosses or platinum-level alchemists are eligible to enter. Therefore, when Suemo came to the 8th floor, he found that the people around him were all silver-level pharmacists, and there were even many gold-level pharmacists. After all, the price of the top pharmacy on the 9th floor is too expensive, and 90% of the gold-level pharmacists can't afford it. Celia said before that the number of high-level alchemists is small, and the momentum is also based on the number of silver-level alchemists. In fact, the total number is quite large, with a total of 10,000 high-level pharmacies. It's just that if anyone can come, it will definitely not be enough. That's why priority is given to alchemists above the silver level. These advanced alchemy rooms are neatly rehearsed around the tower. The door is covered by a huge opaque barrier light curtain. Suemo directly found the own pharmacy, and walked in through the formation barrier. As Suemo passed through, I suddenly felt enlightened. The space here is very scary, with a length of hundreds of meters, a depth of hundreds of meters, and a height of about 100 meters. At the same time, a golden pill refining furnace with a height of 100 meters stands quietly in front of Suemo. Item: pill refining furnace. Grade: gold. Need: quality: good. Attribute: fire. Effect: the success rate of refining medicine pills of gold level 1 30%, the success rate of refining medicine pills below gold level 1 50%, and the quality of medicine pills has a little blessing. Description: it is a very good pill refining furnace, but it needs regular maintenance. As the number of uses increases, the success rate of refining medicine will continue to decline until the grade falls out of the gold best. The attributes of this refining furnace can be said to be extremely good. If the refining gold level medicine pill had only a 60% success rate, then using this pill refining furnace, the success rate can reach 78%. This is already an extremely powerful blessing. And if you have a silver level medicine pill, you only have a 60% success rate in 2.2. With this, you can reach 90%. It means that a silver level alchemist has come. As long as there is a success rate of more than 65, he can almost 100% succeed in refining. Suemo is naturally very satisfied with this property. And seeing the last description, Suemo also moved to limit the use. No wonder the use is restricted, and it can still be worn out after being used too many times. Of course, it didn't matter what happened to Suemo, he went directly to the pill furnace, and took out all the ingredients for the medicine pill and blood essence pill he wanted to refine. The main medicinal material of golden blood essence Dan is naturally golden blood essence. Moreover, it is actually the blood essence of a diamond first stage sky beast. No wonder a single medicinal material has reached a terrifying 10 billion. Of course, 100 billion is drizzle for the diamond first stage days. After all, the platinum ranks are all bigwigs with hundreds of billions of assets, and diamonds are even more so. Therefore, hunting ferocious beasts to make money is the easiest way for all sacrifice spirits to earn faith points. But it is also a method that everyone can use. After all, as long as a boss with 4 diamonds and 5th stage kills 3000 diamonds and 1st stage monsters, he can save enough faith points to upgrade once. Don't think 3000 is a lot. In fact, this number is very small. According to the strength and location of a diamond level 4th stage heaven expert, on average, it takes 5 or 6 months to find and kill a diamond 1st stage heaven expert. In other words, 3000 heads can be killed in 10,000 months. It is equivalent to less than 1,000 years. And 3000 ferocious beasts can not only cultivate a lot of gold level believers for him, but if they are sold, they can also upgrade a small realm. Why not do it? 1000 years to upgrade a small realm, that's pretty good. You know, this is a diamond level, not a platinum level, or a gold level. Moreover, he still has believers, and with the faith points contributed by believers, it is naturally normal to upgrade a small realm for 600 or 700 years. Of course, this kind of thing can only be achieved by those who are stronger than the diamond 4th stage day times. This is also why, in the huge Chemros realm of God, there are only geniuses who can grow to the diamond level within more than 10,000 years. Boom! When Suemo thought of this, he slammed his right palm out, and in an instant, terrifying flames poured into this huge gold level refining furnace like a flood. Chapter 43. The alchemy furnace began to turn red rapidly under Suemo's powerful flame. However, because it is the best gold, it is only a little reddish, which is far within the limit of tolerance. After all, although it is a gold grade, the platinum 5th stage can withstand the flame temperature below 100,000. Of course, Suemo only used the flame temperature required to refine the ultimate gold medicine pill, far from using his own limit strength. If it is used, this golden pill refining furnace will turn into molten iron in an instant. Open! Suemo gave a low shout. Boom! With a loud noise, the lid of the preheated alchemy furnace shot up into the sky instantly. The next moment waved his right hand directly, and directly added the herbs one by one in order. After all, medicine pill Suemo, which is the best of gold, was very cautious at the beginning. Boom! There was another loud noise, the lid was closed suddenly, and the formation on the lid started to directly fix the entire lid firmly on the alchemy furnace. The next moment Suemo also started refining step by step. However, as time went by, Suemo discovered that refining gold-grade medicine pills was not as difficult as imagined. Immediately, Suemo felt relieved and directly typed in the catalytic inscriptions one by one. Boom 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 boom. In an instant, the medicinal materials that were originally very stable began to undergo crazy changes in nature. Fortunately, Suemo has already mastered all the gold-level inscriptions proficiently, so these changes in nature are completely childish in Suemo's eyes. Not only that, Suemo also entered various catalytic inscriptions into it without haste. The speed of nature change instantly turned to the original speed of tens of thousands. For a gold-level medicine pill, if an ordinary gold-level pharmacist refines it, the refining speed can be increased by more than 10 times, which is considered extremely genius. Only a platinum-level alchemist dares to increase the rate of change of a gold-level medicine pill's properties by more than 100 times. As for 1,000 times, unless a diamond-level alchemist comes, no one will dare to increase it. Therefore, at the gold level, the difficulty of refining a gold top-quality medicine pill has reached a terrifying 1 or 2 years, and even more than 10 years to refine one. And if the refining fails, it must be refined from scratch. This is the reason why level medicine pills and alchemists are extremely rare and also very noble. And if a golden cultivation base medicine pill is a pill, it can at least allow an alchemist to earn at least tens of billions of faith points. After all, the promotion of a cultivation base medicine pill with a gold top grade is enough to directly raise the strength of a cultivator from an ordinary person to a gold grade. This kind of terrifying effect is naturally very expensive, and the profit of an ordinary gold top medicine pill is only about 10 billion. Even so, if so much profit is allocated to each day, it is not too scary. 24 If you earn 10 billion, refining one in 3 years is equivalent to 1,000 days to refine one, which means 10 million faith points per day. And the alchemists of the highest grade gold are at least platinum 6/7th stage, or even diamond level powerhouses. More than 10 million a day, although it is a lot, it is only a few times the belief value they get in a day. But when it comes to Suemo, it is different. Because of the quantity, learn all the inscriptions, and have several elements to assist in refining medicine at the same time. The refining speed of this top-grade gold medicine pill in Suemo's hands is terrifying. In just 20 hours, Suemo refined all the liquid medicines separately. And the fusion began at the 21st hour. In the end, just after 2 days, Suemo completely refined this golden blood essence pill. Boom! At the next moment, after the huge pill refining furnace burst out with a loud noise, a blood-red medicine pill rose directly into the sky from the pill refining furnace. In an instant, endless power burst out from the medicine pill like a flood. The incomparably violent force crazily impacted the entire pharmacy. If a silver-level powerhouse were here, he would be directly crushed by this terrifying coercion. Roar! Suddenly, a roar of a ferocious beast erupted from the medicine pill, and a blood-colored beast shadow roared out from the medicine pill. The medicine pill also appeared between the eyebrows of beast shadow, and the blood-red beast phantom stared at Suemo firmly, as if he was afraid of something. Suemo was taken aback when he saw the bloody beast. Is this the blood essence pill that is above the platinum level and above the blood essence pill that will appear? It seems that not only the platinum level will appear, but the gold perfection level medicine pill will also appear. Suemo quickly remembered the records in the manuscript. This kind of blood shadow is actually the final condensed form of the ferocious beast contained in the blood essence. It not only has the strength of the gold level, but also consumes the power of the medicine pill. So Suemo showed no mercy, and slowly pushed out with his right hand. Boom! In an instant, a supreme force shot out directly from Suemo's hand. This force instantly smashed across the shattering void and ruthlessly hit a Danling blood shadow. Boom! In an instant, the figure of the Danling blood shadow exploded directly in the void, and instantly turned into nothingness. That blood essence pill also fell from the sky. In the end, it slowly fell into Suemo's hands. Ding! Congratulations, you have refined a perfect quality golden top-grade medicine pill, and the alchemist's level has been upgraded to gold top grade. At this time, a notification sound also reached Suemo's mind. At this moment, the silver top-grade pharmacist's robe on Suemo's body changed drastically. A golden rune began to appear on the robe. The black and gold looks extremely noble at first glance. Even the 4 leaves on the chest changed at this moment. It was no longer a leaf, but turned into 3 golden medicine pills. There is also a golden pill refining furnace under the medicine pill. It can be seen at a glance that it is different from that of a silver-level alchemist. Of course, because Suemo has not upgraded his own alchemist to the top gold level, so there are only 3 medicine pills. I don't know the attributes of this blood essence pill. Although it is expensive, it can cultivate a top-quality follower of gold, which will definitely be of great benefit to future development. Other sacrifice spirits should be willing to buy it. Looking at the appearance of this medicine pill, Suemo nodded in satisfaction. Then he opened the property sheet. Item: Blood Essence Dan. Grade: Gold need. Quality: Perfect. Effect: After taking it, a cultivator realm above bronze level can be directly promoted to the peak of the golden 9th stage within a week. Side effects: Perfect level blood essence pill can be taken 5 times in a lifetime. If the number of times is too high, the effect will lose its effect. Description: An extremely perfect medicine pill can be taken with only a bronze level, and it only takes a week. The most important thing is that besides taking it, because there is very little erysipelas, you can continue to take other blood essence pills, no need to worry about side effects. Such a value is definitely more than 3 times that of the ordinary gold premium blood essence Dan. Looking at the attributes and the last description, Suemo's eyes lit up. I remember that ordinary quality blood essence pills can only be taken once in a lifetime, and gold quality blood essence pills can only be taken by practitioners who have reached the gold 1st stage level. If the strength is too weak, the body will explode directly. Most importantly, the power of medicine pill needs to be refined for at least 10 years. And the good quality is that it can be eaten twice in a lifetime, and only those at the peak of silver can take it, and it also takes 3 years to refine. As for, you can eat it 3 times, but you still need to reach the silver level or above to eat it, and it will take a month to refine it. Although a perfect medicine pill cannot raise a person's strength to the platinum level, but without so many restrictions, triple the price is definitely worth the money. 3 times, according to the price of a medicine pill at around 20 billion, that is a price of 60 billion. It is equivalent to Suemo's profit as high as a terrifying 50 billion. 2 days of refining, that is 25 billion a day. As for the cost, Suemo took a look, and the cost of 10 billion seems to be the highest price among all the medicine pills. But compared to the price of finished products, it is still much lower. It may be because after reaching the gold level, each medicine pill needs to be refined for a long time, so the time cost is included in it, but it is not actually a huge profit. The most important thing is that there are very few sacrificial spirits that can refine the ultimate gold medicine pill. It is not like silver and bronze that can be cultivated in batches. It's a good effect. Let's ask how much the Alchemist Alliance will charge. If the price is okay, I won't go to the market. Suemo thought for a while, and went directly to the trading interface. Then click on the sale interface of the trading platform. Did it die? Please scan the items you want to sell. The Alchemist Alliance will evaluate the recycling price based on the attribute introduction and comprehensive value given by the Jishin God realm. A notification sound also came from the entire pharmacy. Suemo didn't hesitate, and directly placed the blood essence Dan in his hand on the scanner. In an instant, after a burst of fluctuations, the data of this blood essence pill was collected by the Alchemist Alliance Tower. Drib. The scan is over. The item is a gold top-grade perfect-grade medicine pill, Blood Essence Dan. The estimated price is 60 billion. However, this medicine pill is very rare. If you auction it, it may be sold at a price of 40 to 80 billion. Cycle time 10 days. It can also be sold directly to the Alchemist Alliance at a median price of 60 billion. Then a notification sound appeared in Suemo's mind again. Hearing this notification sound, Suemo naturally frowned. In the case of auction, you can get 4 times the price at most, but it may be lower than 3 times. The main thing is to wait 10 days. If the auction is not warmed up, the price will definitely only reach 40 to 50 billion. Thinking of this, Suemo didn't hesitate. Let's sell it for 60 billion. Then, if you want to exchange all the money, give me the materials of the top-grade gold blood essence Dan. He spoke directly. In 10 days, he can refine many more. Drib. Thank you for your trust. The medicinal materials you need will be delivered in a short time, please pay attention to check. Another beep sounded, and then Suemo's medicine pill placed on the scanner twisted instantly, and the next moment disappeared into the room. It was obviously sent away directly. The next moment, another burst of space fluctuations came. In an instant, there were neat storage boxes in front of Suemo's eyes again. And among these boxes, there are naturally medicines. And so counted it, and the number of medicinal materials here reached 6 parts. Of course the most expensive. Of course it is the price of blood essence. Excluding blood essence, it only takes 6 billion to buy 6 materials. It is equivalent to buying a copy for only 1 billion yuan, and the price is already the same as other medicinal materials. Sure enough, blood essence is still the most expensive. Unfortunately, the blood essence I buffed is still unusable. Suemo sighed with emotion, and then turned his gaze to a piece of blood essence in the own spirit sacrifice space. And this blood essence is the gold level blood essence extracted from the corpse of the dragon after the previous boost. Gold level increase blood essence, each piece can increase gold level practitioners, 100,000 points of strength, 50,000 points of speed. The potential is increased to, the 4th level has a lower probability of comprehending the power of the earth. There is a very high probability of comprehension. The attributes of this blood essence, compared to the attributes of the blood essence purchased by Suemo, are basically 2 concepts. Among them, a full 100 copies of the gold level blood essence were extracted. However, these gold level blood essences need a full 10 servings, in order to be comparable to the medicinal effect of the gold grade blood essence that Suemo just used. However, the efficacy is the same, but the absorption rate is not the same. The effect of this blood essence can increase the strength of a believer at the moment of absorption. And even a black iron level powerhouse can absorb gold level blood essence to directly become a gold level powerhouse. Not to mention the perfect level blood essence pill, even the effect of the legendary or even higher mythical level blood essence pill does not have such a terrifying effect. After all, this blood essence still has the opportunity for people to comprehend the power of the elements and at the same time enhance the potential of the physical body. The value of these 2 items alone is unparalleled. At first, Suemo didn't know alchemy and thought he could use these blood essence instead. After getting in touch with alchemy and refining a powerful perfect medicine pill by himself, he realized that he was really too naive. A 100-fold increase is really not that simple. 100 times is true, everything has reached 100 times. The level has reached 100 times, the difficulty of fusion has been reduced by 100 times, the absorption efficiency has increased by 100 times, and the awakened talent has reached 100 times. The addition of so many increases directly increased his value by 100,000 or even 1,000,000 times. If Suemo really showed such a terrifying effect, he would definitely be targeted by the boss. Fortunately, now I can casually refine a perfect level of medicine pill, the profit has reached 500%, and the cost is almost gone, so I don't need to risk being discovered. Risk exposing the existence of these blood essences. However, you can try to find some time, whether you can refine this blood essence into a blood essence pill. I don't know if the strength of the blood essence pill refined with 100 times increased blood essence will reach. What kind of horror! When Suemo thought of this, he didn't care anymore. After all, if you don't use own blood essence, your profit will be 5 times as much, but if you use own blood essence, you can only get 6 times the profit, and you will even get yourself killed. Disaster, which of the two is more serious? Even a fool can figure it out. Thinking of this, Suemo immediately picked up the other 2 medicine pills. After thinking about it, Suemo directly returned them. Because these 2 kinds of medicine pills were refined, Suemo's pharmacist level could only be raised from top grade gold to top grade gold, but it took Suemo at least 4 days. The profit is just a few billion. 4 days in exchange for a multi-billion-dollar and a top-notch gold title, Suemo will not do this loss-making business. After all, as long as he learns the platinum-level alchemist inscription and improves his own strength in the future, he can try to refine uranium-level medicine pills. As long as a platinum-level perfect quality medicine pill is refined, the own alchemist level can directly reach the platinum level. In the next few days, Suemo started his development route of refining medicine pill to brush faith value. Suemo's refining speed has already reached the limit of the gold level, and if he wants to break through, he can only start to learn the platinum level inscriptions. However, the cheapest platinum level alchemist's manuscripts cost tens of billions, and Suemo tried a page and found that the explanations of these cheap manuscripts were not thorough at all. Even in Suemo's view, the interpretation of some inscriptions is biased. Although the talent is extremely terrifying, it is still a lot slower to comprehend. It would take 5 or 6 months to comprehend everything. Even Master Liu's manuscript, which was used to get started with Suemo, has many misunderstandings in Suemo's eyes. Although it only takes 4 or 5 months, it is still not up to Suemo's require. Fortunately, Suemo is now a gold-level pharmacist, so he can access all the manuscript resources of the entire Camros True God realm from the Pharmacist Alliance Tower. Of course, you can only read an introduction, and the content inside can only be purchased and read. After all, this is about Suemo's earning speed. Suemo is naturally unambiguous, and is going to buy the most expensive one. But that price has reached a terrifying 1.5 trillion. It contains 10 platinum-level pill recipes, as well as millions of basic inscriptions and thousands of rare inscriptions, as well as an explanation by a diamond-level alchemist. Fortunately, Suemo only needs basic inscriptions and explanations from big bosses, and nothing else. The content of this part of 040 only needs 500 billion to buy. In fact, the most powerful alchemist in the entire Camros is naturally impossible to be a diamond-level alchemist, and the strongest is a king-level alchemist. For gold-level manuscripts, the lowest is diamond-level manuscripts. Certainly. Even if it came out, poor Suemo couldn't afford it. Only the diamond level has reached 1.5 trillion, and the king level must not be increased by 10 times? But so far, even this abridged version of the inscription Suemo can't afford it. I can only save money slowly. Anyway, as a sacrificial spirit, what he lacks most is time. For the next period of time, Suemo kept refining medicine pill. At the same time, Suemo also purchased a copy of Master Liu's explanation, which is also an abridged version. The price is only 10 billion. Suemo began to refine the medicine pill while learning the platinum level inscription. If other sacrifice spirits know that Suemo has a 100-fold amplification system, they will be ashamed if they still work so hard. Of course, Suemo's refining of medicine pill is not as fast as wholeheartedly because of dual purpose. However, the speed did not slow down much. The best gold medicine pill that was produced every 2 days became one that was refined in 2.5 days. Although it is slow, but overall, there is an income of 200 faith points a day. Compared with the belief value provided by Suemo's believers, 20 million a day is equivalent to 1,000 times. But with the new method of earning faith points, Suemo naturally didn't bother to go back and see the development of his followers. After all, as own strength increases, the speed at which one can earn faith points will also increase. As for developing believers, to be honest, it really takes a lot of time, Suemo can't afford to wait. Of course, believers, have uses for believers. The most important thing is sacrifices, because only sacrifices can allow Suebai to obtain sacrifices that can be used to increase his strength. These sacrifices not only allow Suemo to obtain a lot of resources, but also enhance Suemo's overall strength. And when Suemo refined all the medicinal materials in his hands into medicine pill, 17 days had passed. Phew! It's finally over. Suemo slowly stood up from the ground, looked at the huge pill refining furnace opposite and stretched. He has been sitting for more than half a month, and he is also a little tired. And at this moment, the pill refining furnace exploded loudly, and the next moment a huge pill refining furnace cover soared into the sky. Then a blood-red medicine pill also flew out of the pill furnace. Roar! The moment the medicine pill just came out, the first pill manifested while the beast roared. However, the joy of rebirth was not over yet. A huge flaming hand suddenly fell from the sky. Snapped! The big hand of the flame instantly exploded this pill spirit blood beast, and turned it into pure medicinal power, which was finally absorbed by this golden top quality blood essence pill of perfect quality. The seventh one. Suemo held the medicine pill with a wave of his right hand, and directly threw the medicine pill into a porcelain vase not far away. But at this time, there are already 7 medicine pills in this porcelain bottle. That's right, during these 17 days, Suemo refined 7 medicine pills. Before that, Suemo bought 2 medicine pills, used one and got another one, and later bought another 6 medicine pills. Well, 7 medicine pills. Moreover, Suemo, who has a powerful refining talent, can say that he didn't make a single mistake during these 17 days. Every medicine pill is perfect. In other words, every medicine pill refined by Lifu itself is of an excellent level. Even Suemo touched the threshold of perfection. Of course, the gap between the excellent level and the perfect level is still somewhat terrifying. Even with the blessing of 100 times talent, it is still difficult to reach this level in such a short period of time. After processing these medicine pills, let's go back and have a look. I don't know if the tribe has any development when I am away. Chapter 44. After Suemo thought for a while, he waved his right hand. OM. The medicine pill slashed through the shattering void in an instant and finally landed on the scanner of the trading platform not far away. Alliance Tower, estimate a price for me. Suemo spoke slowly. Although he was refining the medicine pill in the Union Tower, he was not worried that his refining of the medicine pill would be monitored. Firstly, this is the spiritual offering god realm, and the most important thing in the spiritual offering god realm is the privacy of each spiritual sacrifice. If you don't want others to see it, even powerful gods can't spy on your existence. Of course, if a powerful god wants to find you, it is naturally impossible to find you in the spirit world. They directly searched in the heavens and worlds with powerful divine power. Of course, there must also be some coordinates or guidelines, such as the people in your group, or your chat records with others. Only with these guides can you be found. Of course, the strength needed to do this is too terrifying, even God King level can't do it. And a pharmacist alliance is just a small town's pharmacist alliance who wants to monitor others and doesn't have the ability at all. Drip, start scanning. As soon as Sumo's voice fell, the alliance tower also spoke. In an instant, bursts of dazzling light instantly enveloped Sumo's small porcelain bottle. It took only a few seconds for the other party to respond. Drip. The scan is over. The item is a gold ultimate perfect grade medicine pill, blood essence Dan. Quantity, 6 pieces. Estimated price, 60 billion apiece. This medicine pill is very rare. If you auction it, it may fetch a price of 40 billion to 80 billion. The cycle is 8 days. It can also be sold directly to the Alchemist Alliance at a median price of 60 billion. The scan results this time were no different from the previous ones. The price is also the same. However, the sales cycle is only 8 days. But this time Sumo did not choose to sell all of them. Instead, he spoke first. The 8-day cycle you mentioned, do you mean that all the medicine pills can be sold after 8 days? Or can you only sell one medicine pill in 8 days? Sumo asked directly. If only one piece can be sold in 8 days, Sumo certainly won't wait, but if all the properties are sold at once, Su doesn't mind waiting. After all, Sumo is still happy to earn a little more after waiting for a few days. Anyway, now he has more than enough faith to upgrade to the platinum level, and even has tens of billions to buy raw materials. He is not in a hurry. Drib. If you agree, we will start to release the news now, and the auction in 8 days will put all your medicine pills on the shelves at once. Because our auction is every half month and 15 days. 7 days ago, the last medicine pill you sold fetched 87 billion faith points, so we recommend you to hold an auction. Faced with Sumo's question, the brain of the trading platform naturally answered Sumo's question directly. Is that so? Let's auction all of them. Sumo's eyes lit up immediately after hearing the data of more than 80 billion pieces. Although we don't expect all of them to be able to buy 87 billion, but on average, we can get 70 billion. With 6 pieces, we can earn 60 billion more than before. It is equivalent to refining one more. If it can reach 80 billion on average, it will be considered extremely good. Anyway, I am not in a hurry to use my belief value, and I will earn 120 billion more in 8 days, which is equivalent to an extra 15 billion a day. By the way, don't mention 6 when you advertised. I still have a few in stock here. When the time comes, I will give you one at a time. There will be at least 3 or more. Suddenly, Sumo remembered that he could also refine medicine pill in these 8 days, and it would be the best if he could do it together. Drib. Dear Alchemist, your item has been put on the auction, because your item is extremely precious and rare, so the auction will focus on promoting you during this period of time. You can see the corresponding announcement in the lobby of my Luotian City Alchemist Alliance Tower. For the flow of your funds, the Alchemist Alliance has already paid you 100 billion in advance, and the remaining funds will be paid to you in one lump sum after the auction is over. After listening to Sumo's words, Zhineo respectfully spoke to Sumo. At the same time, it also directly transferred 100 billion faith points to Sumizuri, which surprised Sumo a little. But if you think about it, the medicine pill is given to them, and there is absolutely no problem in paying yourself 100 billion in advance. After all, the value of your own medicine pill is at least 300 to 400 billion. And as the advance payment arrived, the bottle of medicine pill on Su's scanner disappeared instantly. Sumo is not afraid that the other party will be greedy. Own medicine pill, you know, the Alchemist Alliance is a very large organization. It is said that his creator is the strongest person standing at the top of the entire world of worshipping spirits, the supreme god of life. The Alchemist Alliance, ruled by the supreme god of life, is extremely strict in the management of any branch, and will never allow anything that damages the image of the Alchemist Alliance to happen. This is not only true for the Alchemist Alliance, the Artifact Refiner Alliance, the Formation Master Alliance, and so on. Their creators are all supreme gods. At this level, it can be said that even the belief value is useless to them. After all, the strength has reached the peak, and the most important thing for them is definitely the face problem. Therefore, after giving them the medicine pill, Sumo bought 5 more materials for refining medicine. Of course, Sumo didn't continue to refine the medicine pill, but directly exited the world of worshipping spirits and gods on the spot. In this way, next time he comes in, he can directly come to this high-level pharmacy. As for the waste of faith worth 1 million a day during his absence, Sumo didn't care at all. 3 days ago. The Divine Tree Tribe in the Wild Continent. Saros looked at the 3 savage titans lying on the ground in front of the altar with a solemn face. And one of those savage titans is little brother Barak of Bachuyu. And behind Saros, there are Batu, Sarika and others with extremely angry faces. Master Sacrifice, little brother, are you okay? Batu spoke to Salos in a deep voice. He was so angry that he cracked his fists. Fortunately, although they are seriously injured, they are not life-threatening. Let's take them to the Dragon Blood Pagoda first. The Dragon Blood in the Dragon Blood Pagoda can greatly repair their physical injuries. Salos opened his mouth slowly, and the dark staff in the next moment's hand touched slightly in the void. In an instant, a burst of dark power burst out directly from the staff, instantly covering the seriously injured 3 of Barak. Then under the power of Salos, the 3 wild titans were directly brought into the Dragon Blood Tower. The Dragon Blood Pagoda built by Sumo has greatly benefited everyone in the entire Shensha tribe. Every believer who has soaked his body in the blood of the Flood Dragon has made great progress in physical strength. There are even quite a few bronze-level believers whose strength has increased by 1 or 2 small realms in the past 20 days. That's why the corpse of the Flood Dragon that Sumo got before was only a realm of Platinum Peak, but his flesh and blood were sold at a price several times higher than that of the corpses of ordinary diamond-level beasts. The main reason is that the flesh and blood of ferocious beasts with dragon blood can temper their bodies more than 10 times stronger than ordinary ferocious beasts. Reflecting on the price, it is naturally 10 times higher than that of a beast of the same level. As the seriously injured bodies of the 3 of Barak fell into the blood of the Flood Dragon, waves of pure power around them rushed into their bodies. The seriously injured body was immediately stabilized. And this self-cultivation is a full 3 days. 3 days later, the 3 of Barak also woke up from their deep sleep. Hey! This is the Dragon's Blood Pool. The most powerful Barak found his location the moment he woke up, and the things before he fell into a coma also appeared in his mind in surprise. Captain? Captain, are you okay? And the other 2 wild titans on the side also just woke up, and they were excited when they saw Barak. You're all right? Great, I thought I was going to die this time. Where's Brar? Balak smiled when he saw the 2 players, and then opened his mouth curiously. However, as soon as his words came out, the smiles of the 2 players around him froze. It was only after watching this scene that Barak remembered that the reason why the 3 of them escaped was because his team member Brar blew himself up to block the pursuers who were chasing them. Blur has been sacrificed. His faith will be affirmed by my God. But at this moment, an old voice reached the ears of the 3 of Barak. The 3 turned their heads quickly, only to see that Salos Batu and the others were looking at them from the edge of the blood pool. Master Sacrifice! I have seen the priest. I've seen Lord Sacrifice. The 3 of Barak quickly jumped out of the bleeding pool and knelt down in front of Salos and the others. Tell me, what happened to you? Salos looked at the 3 and spoke solemnly. Barak's 4-person team is all silver-level powerhouses. Moreover, they are all wild titans who have comprehended the power of elements. The strength of the 4 is so strong that even the ordinary silver 8th stage Tian, or even the 9th stage Tian may not necessarily be opponents of the 4 of them joining forces. But this time, all of them were seriously injured and one was sacrificed, so the enemies they faced were at least gold rank. That's right, what happened in the end, the people of my Shensha tribe must not just die like this. Batu also opened his eyes, revealing endless anger. The three of Barak also sorted out their thoughts after listening, and then solemnly told what they encountered. After the last sacrificial ceremony, in order to find other tribes faster and search for more powerful or precious sacrifices, Salos dispatched 400 tribesmen whose strength had just reached the silver level, including Barak, to let them. They divided into 100 squads and went outside the tribe to find other tribes. Of course, we must rush back before the next sacrifice. Because the strength of these 400 believers is strong, and there is no need to search for new tribesmen, their search speed is quite good. In just 20 days, more than 8,000 kilometers of Fang Yuan were searched. Finally, a few days ago, Barak finally found traces of other tribes at a distance of 9,300 kilometers away from the Divine Tree tribe, and after capturing the enemy's believers, he discovered that it was actually a powerful city-level tribe. It's called Tiger King City. Jiling is an Azure Tiger King. I don't know the exact strength, but I know that the population of this medium-sized city has reached more than 1 million. The strength of the strongest among the tribe has reached the silver level. Bronze level is more than 100 people. Therefore, in order to detect more, the four of them cautiously walked around the tribe. However, they didn't know that as a sacrificial spirit, they had the ability to detect around the tribe, and the opponent was a gold-ranked sacrificial spirit, and the range of detection was even more terrifying. Because they noticed the strength of the three of Barak, the opponent's Jiling Tian King Hyo King went out directly. The four of them were directly severely injured with a strength that was so strong that they could be crushed. Originally, 4 people were going to be killed, but one of Balak's team members found the opportunity, hugged the thigh directly and detonated the source of the own element. In the end, the three of Barak escaped from the battlefield at the cost of their lives. Relying on the powerful vitality of the barbarian titan, the 3 seriously injured managed to escape under the pursuit of Tiger King City. Of course, this escape took 2 days. The 3 of them only returned 3 days ago. If it was more than a dozen hours later, the 3 of them would all be lost. And listening to the description of the 3 of Barak, Batu, who had tried his best to suppress his anger, finally couldn't help it. Tiger King City. Sky Blue Tiger King? Very good, very good. Even the people of my Shensha tribe dare to kill. Sacrificial Lord, let's go to war. I will make this Tiger King City pay the price. Batu spoke coldly. That's right, Grandpa, I support Batu's decision. Daddy wants to behead his dog's head personally, that BD Tiger King. Sarika on the side also spoke angrily. Let's fight. Kaba, who hadn't spoken all this time, also opened his eyes suddenly, and a blood-red berserk power flashed away from his eyes. Although he is a goblin, he has a strong desire to fight because of his violent power. He has always been on the front line. The number of beasts he killed in the past 20 days is absolutely the most in the whole tribe. After all, he is also the strongest in the entire tribe except Salos. Bowing his head and listening to the words of the 3 tribe leaders, Salos also spoke slowly. You are the leader, you can decide these things, but there is one thing you have to remember, the lives of the people of my Shensha tribe are my gods, don't let them sacrifice in vain. I will take action to deal with the other party's sacrificial spirit, and for the others, those who have participated in the hunt for Barak will not be kept, and the others who can be recruited as our own should be recruited as much as possible. After Saros finished speaking calmly, a wave of pure to the extreme power emanated from his body. This wave of power flowed crazily on his body, and the terrifying aura crushed so that everyone present felt suffocated for a while. Batu and others were shocked to the extreme. Because this force is no longer a silver level, but a powerful gold level. Of course, it's not that Solo's talent is so terrifying that it can be promoted from a silver peak to a gold first stage in just over 20 days. It was the last time when Suemo entrusted Xiaobai to him after returning from the spirit sacrifice war. He also gave him a gold-level blood essence. It directly raised the strength of Saros to the powerful golden first stage day. I understand. Batu respectfully slightly cupped hands, the next moment, turned around and walked towards the outside of the Dragon Blood Pagoda. Sarika, Kaba, Barak, and others also followed. Preparations for this battle had already begun since the three of Barak returned. Everyone waited for the three of Barak to recover from their injuries and then set off directly after knowing the location of the enemy. When Batu came to the altar with the flaming giant sword that had been upgraded to the top grade of silver, more than 10,000 tribesmen were already standing in front of the altar, fully armed. The beginning of the campaign. The clansmen of the Shensha tribe. The identity of the enemy is already known, they are the bastards of the Tiger King city. Everyone, follow me and slaughter the Tiger King city. Blood sacrifices to my clansmen of the Shensha tribe. The spirit in heaven. Batu's loud voice instantly spread throughout the tribe. After hearing his words, all the clansmen showed endless anger. Slaughter Tiger King city. Carla on the side also yelled violently. Slaughter Tiger King city. Slaughter Tiger King city. Slaughter Tiger King city. In an instant, roars erupted directly from the mouths of all the clansmen. The entire earth trembled crazily amidst the roars of so many bronze-level powerhouses. Seeing this scene, Batu also looked at Sarika and Kaba. Batu suddenly raised the huge flaming sword in his hand. Boom! At the next moment, a pair of tens of meters long flame wings bloomed directly behind him. The whole person rose directly into the sky. Sarika and the others all bloomed their own elemental power and turned into wings soaring into the sky, and flew out of the tribe after Batu. Afterwards, all the warriors of the Shensha tribe below turned around and fled towards the distance in a neat manner. The people of the Wind Legion obey the order. Unleash all the power of your wind and increase the speed of battle for my supreme tree god fighters. Sarika shouted loudly. Boom 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 boom. In an instant, Zhang Shi, who had comprehended the power of the wind and was stationed in various places in the army, burst out with all his strength in an instant. Under the blessing of their strength, the marching speed of the legion soared several times in an instant. You must know that the speed of the bronze-level powerhouse has reached 500 meters per second. Of course, this is the limit speed. Under the burst of full speed, you can only run for a few minutes before you lose your strength. Therefore, the normal speed of travel is naturally much slower. Just like an ordinary person, it only takes about 15 seconds to run 100 meters, which is equivalent to about 10 Han meters. And it can only last for 10 seconds. The normal traveling speed without energy consumption is at most about 1/5, which is more than 1 meter per second. Therefore, Sumo's large army can only travel at a speed of more than 100 meters per second. 1 hour's speed is 400 kilometers per hour. Speaking of this, some people may wonder why it took more than 10 days for Barak and several silver-level powerhouses to find a tribe more than 9,000 kilometers away. It stands to reason that their speed is at least 10 times that of the bronze level. 4,000 kilometers per hour is enough. If there is no delay in the straight line, it can be reached in a few hours. Unfortunately, the fact is that Fang Yuan is more than 9,000 kilometers away, not a straight line distance. Just like you only need about 4 minutes to run 1 kilometer, but if you want to walk 1 kilometer in Fang Yuan, the distance you need to walk is at least 10 kilometers. And Fang Yuan's more than 9,000 kilometers is not a straight line distance, but an area. The size of this area, Qian Li's, is already more than 10 times the area of the Celestial Dynasty on the Earth. It is absolutely terrifying to search an area 10 times the size of the Celestial Dynasty in more than 20 days. This is still they have a full 100 teams. If it is just a team, it is estimated that they have only found a range of more than 1,000 kilometers. And when they fled in the end, because all 3 of them were seriously injured and had to kill the pursuers, it took them 2 full days to get back. However, according to the current marching speed of the entire army, it only takes 1 day at most to reach Tiger King City. At the same time, all the ferocious beasts they encountered were directly killed on their way forward. Even the silver-ranked ferocious beasts that were out of reach before were tragically killed in the hands of Kaba, Batu, and others after a few encounters. On the altar, Salos prayed calmly and routinely. But not far from him, there is a huge nest. In the nest, a 1-meter-long baby holy dragon is yawning boredly. Its little head is very curious, why Salos prays unshakably every day. Finally, as the time passed by every minute and every second, Salos' prayer finally ended. It's time for my old bone to be active. It just so happens that if the opponent's sacrificial spirit strength is not bad, I will offer him to my god as a sacrifice. Salos stood up slowly and smiled slightly. Chirp. Seeing that Salos seemed to be going out, Xiaobai's small eyes lit up immediately, and he flew up quickly. His Royal Highness, are you going too? That's right, let's go together. Seeing that Xiaobai was so interested, Salos also smiled, and then directly supported Xiaobai with his big hand, and then put it on On's shoulder. Because his strength had reached the golden first stage, Salos had grown to the limit of a barbaric titan at this time, which was a terrifying height of 50 meters. Xiaobai, who is 1 meter tall, is smaller than a bird standing on the shoulders of a person standing on his shoulders. At the next moment, strands of dark power burst out from Salos' body instantly. The power of darkness directly condenses into a pair of huge dark wings. Part of it is to protect Shenglong Xiaobai in it. Boom! Then, amidst a roar, Salos' figure directly turned into a black light soaring into the sky. Soon the pines disappeared into the horizon. There are more than 100 people in the entire tribe guarding it, and of course these 100 people are all silver-level powerhouses. However, just after they all left, a wave of no one's gap surged on Sumo's body.